Saturday Night Live, Pineal Power Podcast. Optics are high. So go ahead. Praise God. Much love. Taking requests. PSYOP season. Link is pinned. Link is in the chat. I will pin it. No plan for tonight. Just kind of hanging. And I'm playing the wrong tab.
Civilization, we're told, began in ancient Mesopotamia in a region called the Fertile Crescent. Here, 30-40 miles south of San Francisco, lies Silicon Valley, California, and some of its inhabitants think that it may well be the Fertile Crescent of tomorrow's civilization. Civilization. The computer would simplify decision making. Well, in fact, what's happened? The computer does simplify decision making, but it complexifies everything else, so you have to make more complex decisions anyway.
Multiple waves of change.
Social change.
Shout out to Days. I could tell he's been
When waves collide, you get conflict.
peeping my channel or something because he's got PSYOP season right on his thumbnails now. And I mean, he told me I could use his thumbnails, and I'm looking at I'm like PSYOP season. That's so interesting because my last stream, I don't think I've ever seen him use PSYOP season on his streams. So he must be taking heed to, I mean, not taking heed. Where's the thumbnail? Let me see. The last time I used his thumbnail, right here, you got last weekend on Saturday, last Saturday Night Live. So this is the second weekend in a row I copped the thumbnail from Brother Days, right? And I got hashtag PSYOP season right here. As you can see, PSYOP season from a week ago. So yeah, shout out to him once again, like I said last weekend, for letting me use the thumbnail. But now, as you can see, he's got PSYOP season in the thumbnail. So is that a coincidence? Is it synchronicity, or is he no, I don't know. I scratch his back, he scratches mine, you know, or he takes a clue, I take a thumbnail. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. But the optics are funny. The optics are synchronistic. Anyway. BRB.
The entire social system, the entire way of life is changing. And that means family structure, it means values, it means culture, it means the arts, it means science. All of these are changing in parallel and in relationship to one another. AT&T, the rise of Japan, the importance of computers, the internet, many things which I think we saw before others did.
It is indeed PSYOP season.
Okay.
Not because we're mystical or have some, hidden insight, but because we built models, intellectual models of how to think about change and how to think about societies and how the pieces fit together and what is the nature of change. And they turned out to be reasonably correct.
Peace and blessings to you all. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the mods. Episode 75. Oh, buddy, do we got a lot to talk about today? Get tight, or should I say sit tight and get ready. Hope you got your bibs. We got some hot plates, serving them hot and fresh. Here we go.
Little intro, never hurt nobody. Man, I wish I had a fucking lighter right now. Fucking A. What up, Christos? You at work, man?
Hey.
You at work, bro?
No. Oh, is that Naked Gun?
I think it was a scene from me. Hold on, let me see.
It was the bad guy from Naked Gun. Yeah.
Shout out to Leslie Nielsen. R.I.P. I think that's his name.
It was. Yep.
Oh, that dude. Yeah, I think that was him. Good eye, man. Oh, that guy, I mean. My bad.
Yep. That guy's the villain. Legit aesthetic.
I love the funk cowbell type of,
Oh yeah, bro. The font. I agree.
I grew up on funk. Raider Clan, Denzel Curry. Well, not so much Denzel Curry, but
I know what you mean, bro. I
knew Denzel before he got big.
Here recently in the past couple months.
Yeah, before Denzel got big, he was with a lot of heads I knew from a couple friends of mine, this dude Paul and Zach, and a couple other heads that knew Denzel and Young Simi and Rob Banks and different Rob Banks than the one in Canada. I found out Cage knows a Rob Banks too in Canada. I'm like, oh. I looked him up and it was a different Rob Banks. I'm like, yeah, I guess it's a pretty basic idea for a rap name, Rob Banks. But yeah, shout out to Days. It's just
I
so
never
funny.
realized that. Yeah, I never thought about that. I remember that Lemonade song. Not Lemonade. What was it? With the whistling. It was Chill Bill.
Oh, Chill Bill. Yeah.
Rob Banks, Chill Bill.
I think that's the one I'm talking about.
Proclamation
If I'm not mistaken.
marks the beginning of the modern age.
If he's from Miami, I know the one in Canada.
As the bodies of
I
knowledge
think
and activities that
when
society
Cage was talking about it, I think he got killed or something.
traditional understanding of what God means was at an end.
Which
Hey,
would
this
make
is gonna be a lit stream, Pioneer. I don't know how your energy levels are, but
simply mechanical.
yeah, man. Normally I would be at work right now, fucking dragging my ass, wanting to get out, but easy day at work. I got out of there earlier than usual, and I actually was able to get home before you even went live. So I definitely want to contribute to the stream, dog, because I got energy like it's fucking 7 o'clock right now. I'm not used to this.
What did you take, bro?
C4.
Oh, okay,
Because
that'll do it.
it has beta-alanine.
Yeah,
I love that shit, dog.
That'll fucking do it, bro.
I haven't had beta-alanine in a while, and I'm usually pretty disciplined, and I don't use pre-workouts anymore. I don't drink energy drinks, and if I do, it's going to be something that at least has 0 sugar. But even then, I make sure it's not some like shout out OTW, but I make sure it's not like Monster or Red Bull or and I know there's other stuff out there that it's just as bad, even if it's advertised as healthier. But I've really been reading the labels on shit even more than I already have. And
yeah, I got some OTW for you here. Where's it at?
Dude, I have some. I'm gonna go find the timestamps right now during this stream, but I have some like clips
from earlier.
I have some clips from my stream, dog, that I did recently. It was hella funny with John Thomas.
Yeah.
The fact that it's blurry works too. It makes it kind of funny as well.
Blurry as shit.
Yeah, my stream went well. The most recent stream that I did, dog, fucking some funny stuff going down. Can you hear me all right? Do I need to adjust my mic at all?
I can hear you all right. Can the people hear you all right is the question. I got the sound here on.
Yeah,
on low.
I put myself up a little bit.
I like the idea of background.
Yeah, but John Thomas came on, bro, and Cage was like showcasing these Russian videos, these Russian like occult videos, and it was about how to create a homunculi.
Oh yeah, I was watching that. Yeah, I watched your stream, bro. I was in your chat, remember?
Okay, I didn't think you were still there at that point.
I got there late as fuck, but I basically, I did my thing.
Yeah.
I skimmed through the stream. I had it on double speed. So. I mean, the
Dude,
thing
Cage
about
was
man,
like,
is what
yeah, go
people
ahead.
miss. What people miss about watching stuff in double speed is, you know, yeah, I didn't watch the whole stream, but I wanted to. I was gonna join the panel, and no, I didn't end up joining. But you know, you can get a context for what the fuck you're getting into that way, you know. So even though I didn't end up joining, but I was gonna, and then right as I got caught up to the live. You know, you fucking ended it, which it was late, so I get it. We got Piano Man in the house. Shout out to Watt Life, Patrick, Michelle, Christos, Pool Boy, aka Ginger Ridge, I think, aka Big Stank. I could be wrong. Might be somebody else. The link is in the chat. I got this weird fucking video here. Hold up. But yeah, did you see what I showed in the beginning, man?
There is no democracy.
Did you see
What
what
do
I
you
was?
mean?
Here, I'll show you it again.
What is this, Joseph? One day you go to get a vaccine, and the next you're live on national TV.
This?
No, I'll rewind to the beginning here. Hold up. I'm at 13. So look at the thumbnail that Days came up with here. Very weird.
Oh yeah, I saw the thumbnail.
Yeah, very weird psyop season, right? This is my stream from last week. Now I've never seen Days use. I don't know if you're familiar with the creator, the content creator, but
Yeah,
he,
and you're always fanboying about this guy. I know about him through you, yeah.
The thumbnails more than anything. I mean, yeah, he's well spoken. He knows.
No, I feel you. There is cool thumbnails. I'm just fucking with you. Yeah,
he knows how to
the thumbnails are good.
Culture. Yeah, he knows how to articulate on what's going on, the goings-ons of pop culture, in a way that's like a more refined, fucking Paul, I guess you could say, a more refined Paul Enslaved, a more. I don't even want to say refined, but like
Hey, yeah, I'm not.
You know,
I know what you're getting at, but the way you're going about it, I'm not sure.
Anyway, yeah. Anyway, so I used this thumbnail. I put psyop season in the title, and I swear, bro, I've never seen him use psyop season in any of his shit, bro. But look at his thumbnail now. It's psyop season right in the thumbnail. A week after I used psyop season in my title, using his thumbnail. I mean, I've asked him if I can use his thumbnails, and he says it's straight. So I just wonder if he, you know, if that's where I didn't think he made his thumbnails, but I could be wrong. Maybe he does. And again, it could just be a coincidence or a synchronicity or whatever. But I wonder. I have to wonder. It's kind of interesting. Optics are high.
Well, you know, I could see it, and maybe someone on his team like took notice and was like, "Yeah, it is psyop season," and you know, just
yeah. Again, it could just be a coincidence / synchronicity.
No, that's cool.
Highly
I
likely.
understand now.
Highly likely that we're just passing.
Hey, I'm glad you displayed that comment, bro. I had to take a minute to realize what I was reading there.
Yeah, shout out to the sympathetic.
Oh my
warrior.
god, bro! The way he did the fucking S, but it's blue and it's fiery, just like the Z. Yo.
Well, you know what's really funny actually is yeah, I actually have. Wait, do I? I thought Z was gonna join tonight, but let me see. Oh, is this him? This might be him. Oh yeah, he's here. Oh, god damn it. No, that's not him. He's here somewhere. Hold on.
What the fuck?
I fucked up. I totally fucked up. All right, let me go to the clip really quick, and then maybe he'll join.
Listen to me very carefully.
Me. Put the phone down.
I'm filming so you can see how ridiculous you sound right now.
Put it down now. Did you have all the milk?
Scott!
You drink more milk than a baby cow. This is ridiculous.
It's my fucking milk.
I don't care. I do everything else around here. All I wanted was a nice coffee.
I bought it 2 days ago.
I'm sick and tired of you. I don't care. You drink it all night long, but this pool fence was put up for safety. Don't do that either. I'm sick of you. It's the fucking law.
You are ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
It's my milk.
You drink too much of it.
Go up to the...
All I wanted was a little bit.
Do you know how crazy you sound?
Get up and go to the shop now.
Look at you.
Fucking look at you. Put it down.
I'll go get it later.
Later. Go now. It's the only thing you contribute to this house. Me and Marcus do everything else.
Don't you get it?
I'm locking the door.
You're a nutcase. Don't lock it.
Locking you nutcase, Luke. I swear to God, I am that fucking close.
You look really cute right now.
He drank all
Hashtag just gay couples.
Hashtag what now? Oh, that's for later. I'm gonna play London's latest video. I haven't caught it yet, but I wanted to check it out. It looks like he actually uploaded an actual video aside from streams, which is what I need to start doing again, man. Honestly, I need to.
What are you talking about, dog? Like recently? Because I mean, he's had like 3 of those holy weirdo things by now.
That's true.
So
That's
what do you
true.
mean?
That's true. Yeah, I need to get back on the upload game and stop relying just on streams. But yeah, last night was interesting, man. I happened to tap into this this dude's stream. What is it? Punk Media or something. Punk Media Karaoke. Some shit. And it turns out I started talking about Warped Tour and like all that shit. I don't know if you know that. Oh, he's live again, man. Damn, he doesn't play. But he ended up ending his stream, hopping over here. Cause I told him he should come over in his chat. And he had like 2 or 3 people watching, you know? He's got 6,000 subs. I'm like, how the fuck does this guy got 2 or 3 people watching an hour in? And I was like an hour in and I had like 15 watching. Like, how does that work?
Yeah.
He's got 10 watching right now. He's got 6,000 subs. How does that work, man? I got 10 people. I got 14 people watching right now. What's going on? How does that work, man? The real numbers.
That's that organic networking, bro. That fucking pays off more than these people that could have good content, like per se, but they don't have any connections. There's no communities they're in. They just start like posting stuff and hoping that the algorithm is getting them right, you know? But like, whereas people like us, we've been hopping on these different panels, meeting people over time. It's just been a natural organic growth, expansion of networks.
I just got over.
You know, we're all helping each other out.
Yeah,
you know,
I got
some people just hop on here, buy subs, and bullshit. So, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying I don't even have close to 1,000. I got 300 something subs, so it's interesting, man. The optics, man. I'm just gonna keep saying optics because it's just fucking drilled into my head. I guess that was the point of the age thing, but yeah, I don't know about that. Look within, man. You're always welcome here, bro. I don't know if it was popping. I don't even know when you were talking about. No, man. You just backed out of doing karaoke. Don't lie. You were just you weren't ready for the karaoke. You couldn't stand the heat. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Donut misspelling the word button. I'm not sure if that's some type of symbolism or something, but it's kind of weird. I was actually thinking that the other day watching one of his videos. Shout out to my neighbor. I hope you like Talstock. So did you catch any of Talstock today, bro? Did you catch any Talstock?
Your neighbor's married, right?
Yes, she's married. She is married.
Right on.
I'm pretty cool with
Yeah, I've caught some of it. Yeah, I know they're cool neighbors of yours. I like that they hop on the streams.
Yeah, I wish he would.
Yeah, I saw some of the the emoji. Yeah, I saw some of the event today. Yep.
Well, there's some highlights, man. It's funny because Paul, I don't know, man. He literally put this timestamp in the title, so I was checking it out. I watched pretty much most of this throughout the day, like doing stuff. I was listening. I shouldn't say I was watching, but I was listening to the majority. I listened to the majority and watched a good amount of it too. But yeah, I'm just gonna play a little of this thumbnail, and as you can see the symbolism that Jack's throwing up here in his hands. Clearly in the club, clearly repping his set, repping his gang, throwing it up. But Let's let Agent Jack give it away. Whoops, that is the wrong. There you go.
Today is time being shared with the purposes of expanding consciousness for all those who are willing to join. How about that?
Right. Why is this panel so light today for Talstock? You know,
It might
keep
be
going
me.
awake. Nobody's coming. It's you. You're driving everyone away.
It might be
What did you do?
me. It's what I do. I drive people away, and I make them. I don't know. I think I make people rethink.
Right.
Maybe that's what we all do. You know, this world is nuts.
Yo,
Seriously,
I
if
love that
bring
you
God
do
into
the
picture-
playback in like 1.5
God, that's always
speed.
you.
It makes it funny.
It makes it a
Funnier.
lot,
and it
a
kinda
lot
makes
more
a little sense,
bearable.
right? Humanity, we create all these wars and billionaires and poverty to show us how stupid we are. Right? It's like, let the kids fight.
Right.
They'll figure it out eventually.
This guy's not happy with Talstock. It didn't even start yet. He's already upset with it. He's
Right.
just lame as all get out.
Please come join.
Who speaks like that? This is lame as all get out. I don't even get that type of
Short
terminology.
stack.
Right. You're part of creating the future, man.
Here's one. I have my own answer. Are you into sucking toes?
Get ready for Wizard's reaction here.
Wizard? Never mind. Paul,
addressed to me?
no, I was trying to include you, and then
Yeah, I can get in anything. You know that, Talstock.
Oh, that.
I'm not into toes. I'm really not. I'm not grossed out by feet, but I'm not into sucking anything really. Holy cows!
Awkward.
More tea.
Yeah, Warped Tour is over.
Because
Warped Tour is
Wizard
over
be
and done
throwing
with.
his feet up on the screen and shit. Like,
Yeah, I get it. I know.
HC
But I also think it's because I'm not even gonna go there.
consumption.
maybe
with
if
the,
things get wild enough later tonight, because technically, Pineal, you realize this is actually like one of the ongoing events of Talstock, right? Like,
Right.
even if he's not here, a lot of the community members are here. We're gonna have fun tonight.
Right.
You know, maybe later in the night we can have some beautiful women come up and we can talk about things. I don't want to
Well,
ruin
you know,
the fun to get into.
Yeah,
it
I was
just
gonna
yet,
get into
but
Andy Tate a little, so yeah, I'm sure we can maybe get into Christos and the Taint after we get into some Andy Tate, whatever.
man,
yeah.
man, you read my mind. You read my
Right?
mind, dog.
I know your subjective preference, man. I know where your head's at.
observation or suggestion in the kitty from Margo. No, Miss Scarlett, I did not date Margo. We had no relationship.
Well, I got good feedback when I brought it up
Crazy lady I
before.
met at
So.
Okay, so
Hey,
Jeebus says
Pineal,
the
what's that beeping? Well, I didn't realize that. I wasn't there enough earlier to get the full gist. Like, what was that beeping? There's a timer.
Yeah, so Jack has I think it's on his phone. He gets a beep whenever a text comes in, and yeah, he should have turned that shit off. But then again, Paul wanted the volume up so he can hear every time a message comes in. It makes sense. I get it because Jack kept hiding the fact that he was getting messages so he wouldn't have to read them, you know. And
okay,
but I have another.
Yeah.
I got another
Hella
timestamp here.
goofy. Oh shit.
It was funny, man. I thought it was a funny ass. I had a good ass time, even though I didn't really have much in the way of edibles. I had like a little piece of a fucking gummy left, and I had hit a bowl a couple times because I have virtually no tree. But it was a good time, man. I mean, I enjoyed it. Oh, I also found a little tiny piece of a mushroom, so I ate that. So yeah, I basically microdosed on a couple things. Basically just herb and mushrooms.
Found a little mushroom.
Yeah, like I the epitome of a microdose. I mean, like it was more of a, I guess you could call it like a nano microdose.
You
But,
found some old mushroom, or were you out in nature?
No, I actually had like a piece of a mushroom left in a. I always have something laying around. You know,
I know.
I have
Yep.
I have a tendency to intentionally hide things around so that one day I think of like I remember where it is, and then I can kind of.
I know.
You know?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So I got like a half a gel tab somewhere,
For sure.
and, like, you know, for a rainy day.
Mhm.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I did that with. For
yeah.
sure, bro. I did that with acid and mushrooms. And just have 2 tabs just in this drawer somewhere, then have like 1.2, 1.3. Like one big mushroom just in a little baggie in a backpack or what. Yeah, I know what you mean for sure.
I was
There's a
surprised
value
to
to
hear
that.
that Jack likes Jack's favorite speaker is Terrence McKenna. I was like, wow, man, that's I got respect. My
Dude,
respect points for Talcott went up, even though
yeah. No,
I'm
Jack is a real one still somewhere within himself. That's why we're all still here doing this shit with him. That's why Paul is fucking bro, because we can count. There's stuff to be cultivated in Talcott for
I
sure,
was
bro.
recently
He's
reading
not
into how
completely delusional.
No, I was recently reading though into maybe a couple weeks ago into how McKenna was essentially co-opted though by the CIA, like Timothy Leary
Yeah.
and others to
Well, that's
all
why
I
he
can
went crazy
remember.
before he died. That's why he
Right.
said the elves turned on me and shit, and he was like not in a good place. Dennis McKenna said.
Oh.
I bet it had to do with that fucking.
I bet it did have to do
I
with
bet
it. For
towards the end
sure.
of his life he realized, oh shit, like I've been like tailored in like what I've been doing by these forces through the college
Yeah, I
and
think a
blah
lot
blah
of times
blah.
it's trickery what they do, the way they the way you get approached and the way you get kind of co-opted or whatever, by certain
Because there's
whatever
no way.
intelligence agencies or agents or
There's no way that Terrence McKenna couldn't eventually see through like what was going on there if he was getting played. Because if you're someone like him that's doing mushrooms enough, like eventually that truth bomb is gonna come through to you. And wow, man, that's deep, because you're right. Just like the Timothy Leary and all that bullshit, like during that whole movement and era, like for sure he was being influenced, if not directly co-opted, and being an agent without even realizing it with some of the stuff he was speaking on. Stone Date Theory.
Yeah. Ram Dass too, right?
Yeah, he's the guy they did a little edit of right here.
Have you ever seen the interview with Terrence and Ram Dass?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one.
When they're in their older age?
Yeah, a little older, and I think they're at like a restaurant or something, and it's kind of like scripted a little bit, like the waiter is like part of the skit and shit, but it's
Oh
it's a good interview.
definitely, bro. I've seen but it is like a good genuine talk at the same time. I know what you're talking about.
It's worth watching. It's worth listening to. I got to watch it again actually. But yeah, shout out to Jack. This one's for you, even though it's not McKenna, it's Ram Dass. But this is at one point, this was my guru before I realized I was kind of falling for a little bit of a starstruck kind of starfucker kind of thing there, kind of guru, falling for a little bit of a guru thing. But it was never that bad. But I realized, you always got to look at another man like, at the end of the day, overall, like you're equal, even though they might possess some things that you don't have yet, that you don't know yet. At the end of the day, one day you might be in that position where you have that knowledge to pass on to somebody else. And I mean, I know that when that day comes, I'm never gonna want to look down on anybody, like in any way other than maybe my little brother or my little my little brother or my son or my grandson, kind of an optics. I really can't think of any better words than optics. Snafu fucked my head up, man.
And Annapurna was talking about what you were just saying with the gurus. She was saying when she was young, she saw something wrong with it. She was on your stream the other day talking about it. She was just talking about the gurus and growing up in India. Like she saw an issue with it, It's just like because they're humans just like anyone else, even if they do have some type of higher degree of knowledge or whatnot. Doesn't mean we should make them in this priesthood class above everyone else. That's only created problems as we've seen it throughout all different institutions and religions. Can you hear me all right? I need to plug in my laptop. Is my audio clear right now?
Yeah, you're good. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Her thing was more so, I think, with when she's talking about that, I think she's mostly referring to Mr. What's his name? Santos Bonacci. Because she again, like
no. When she was talking about this the other day on Yurts, it was like specifically about gurus in India. It wasn't. I'm almost certain it had nothing to do with Santos. Actually, I don't think she was like alluding to Santos in any way. At least I didn't get that idea when I was listening.
Okay.
To it.
Well, on that topic,
He was talking about when she was young, like specifically when she was young, seeing the Indian gurus.
Yeah, well, Ramana Maharishi, however you say that, he never wanted to be idolized. He never wanted to be,
Yeah.
gurued,
And there
right?
are a
And
lot of real motherfucking Hindu motherfuckers and Buddhist motherfuckers out there that end up getting revered, but like they're for sure they look like just some random guy with glasses sometimes. Like, yeah, a lot of the times they're not trying to be some fucking star, but people like Sadhguru, he's such a fucking asshole with his sunglasses and over the top beard, and sometimes he like tries to dress all crazy to like make a statement, and like it's just like so disingenuous, you know. It's like, oh, this is the cool guru guy that can relate to blah blah blah. And I'm amazed the amount of people that still think he's like legit. He is the biggest fucking douchebag, disingenuous, out in the open with Klaus Schwab, joking about how we need less souls in this world. You know, get the fuck out of here.
all right, I'm gonna put in a little bit of some guru vibes to set the mood. We're already a half hour in, so.
Karma yoga. First act.
This one's for Jack.
Karma yoga is listening. You listen. I mean, really hearing the universe. Because what you're hearing for is what in the East they call your dharma, meaning the act that is appropriate for you to perform in this world.
I'm your new guru. I am Look Within. I am coming on the panel in a minute or two. The link is pinned in the chat, bro. Well, actually, it's not. My bad.
I'm over here listening to different music in my headphones while I listen to you.
Nothing wrong with it. I ain't mad at you.
Yo, okay, I just stopped my music, bro. I thought it was like a fucking one of his talks. Is it about to start, bro? Am I tripping, or is this just music?
It's just a
with
3-minute,
Terrence McKenna or Ramdas, I mean.
A 3-minute lo-fi vibe setter.
There you go. Okay.
Frequency modulator.
Yo, did you see Yurt go on Cages?
No.
Hey, it was a good talk actually, but Yurt almost like hopped off within the first couple of minutes because Cage was like off the bat being a douchebag.
Did he take that stream down? Because he always takes his streams down and shit.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Like the tool he is, right?
Yeah, man. What did they talk
Hey,
about?
Cage, you're a tool for fucking taking all your streams down. No, I'm not.
I mean, I get taking them.
So when you take some down, I understand the topic better.
I get taking them down, like some of them, or even most of them, but not all of them. I mean, he takes all of them down. For every stream he takes down, I keep up. I pretty much don't take any down.
He's just that valuable, bro. You have to catch him when he's live.
I embarrass the fuck out of myself, dude, on every stream, and I never take any of them down. Period. So.
Period.
At the end of the day, man, it's not what I'm. If anything, I'm here to embarrass myself. You know what I mean? So that I can get past that wall and push past that fear or whatever, and kind of actually go head first toward it.
Falling asleep for hours on your own stream in the middle of the night.
Right. Precisely. L-Dub in the easy.
Oh, that was a porn bomber at first with the black screen.
It could be a fake L-Dub, and then I'm just a retard, I guess, for not doing a vetting process.
This is my
but
yoga right now. I'm using it.
let me see. I have so many different actions.
My body's needs. I rested last night. I'm feeling perfect.
I'm thinking once I wean off of the St. John's wort that I've been taking, I'm gonna probably go ahead and do a little microdose of the DMT.
You gotta be careful with that St. John's wort shit. I can't remember. I used to take it when I was younger, and I can't remember what. I don't think anything happened, but I think I stopped taking it because of stuff that I read about it. Something about just keep it in moderation, like anything I would say overall, and I mean, read about it a little more. It's oh, I know. Don't mix it with Sam E. I think. If you've ever taken that.
What? What the hell is Sam E?
It's another type of like natural herbal antidepressant type of supplementation.
Oh, right, yeah, don't take fucking SSRI fucking type things together. Yeah.
All right, L-Dub's probably in the car. Yo, you know what's so funny? Patrick, bro, yesterday you joined the stream, bro, and you were in your car,
It's
and
Pat Cool instead of Joe Cool with that blunt like that. My bad. Go ahead.
no, check this out. So he joined the stream yesterday, and the thumbnail for the stream was fucking Kramer in the car. You feel me? Like, and he Patrick joined the stream and he did Kickapoo by Tenacious D in his car. I just thought it was funny how that happened. I don't want to call it a coincidence, just call it a divine synchronicity. But shout out to Kramer.
That's deep.
You know what? I'm gonna look up that time that.
Hey, so how's it going on the female front, dog?
I mean, I'm good in one aspect with one individual in my personal life, but I'm not trying to take it seriously or anything. And then a couple other very lovely ladies from the quote unquote truthiverse I've been in contact with, at least to a minor level. And
yeah, there's some hotties out here, man, for sure.
Well, it's an infinite sea, sir, of fish, and it's very interesting. Some of the fish that are completely open and really hungry and thirsty in many ways, it seems, for some interactions. So, yeah, I'm excited to see where the future holds, but I'm not really sweating.
Yeah.
Anything.
For sure.
Really anything, man. I'm
Last
like
thing I'll say
Talcott
is
in a lot of ways. I'm like Talcott in a lot of ways, man. Oh, L-Dub is back. He's what's going on, L-Dub? You keep dropping.
You're low testosterone and not willing to pursue your purpose, so you can by proxy also get the pussy that you want on a primal level.
That was a long question, but I think the answer is yes. What it sounds like.
You're not driven to get laid, basically. What you just said.
Right. I'm not sweating it. Like I've.
Well,
I've
no, that's good. I'm fucked. Yeah, that's good.
I've had my fucking fun.
With you, obviously.
It's not to say I'm not. I've cut the cord on having fun by any means, but yeah, it's like I'm good.
No, it's good. You're not focused on pussy yet.
Yeah, I'm in my guru stage nowadays. I'm in my guru stage, I'm in my guru cot stage, where I kind of just sit around and be on the internet all day and think I'm changing the world. And
oh man,
yeah, no, I'm just kidding. But not really. I'm kind of serious.
Laugh Factory.
This is when Kramer went off the deep end, and God, why is the resolution so terrible? Is this gonna get my stream fucked up too?
You can talk your brain now, rolls out, he's a nigger! He's a nigger!
Wait, so they
that's hella trolly that they're gonna beep out the other stuff, but
right, they're gonna beep out motherfucker, but not the N-word. That's fascinating.
He's a nigger! Oh my god. A nigger, look at a nigger!
Why is this man pointing to the moon and shit?
It's fucking Illuma Tommy. You get that, right? This is Illuma Tommy.
All right, you see?
Trying to be controversial.
It shocks you to see what's buried beneath your stupid motherfuckers. What was it called for? It's not called for you to run my ass, you cheat motherfucker! You guys have been talking and talking and talking. I don't know.
I mean, people are laughing, so.
You guys going nuts.
You guys hear me now?
This
Yeah.
dude's geeked.
Definitely geek. Yeah, I hear you now.
Jeebus.
Jeebus.
It kept dropping my microphone. I was gonna not try again if it didn't work that time. Just reset my whole ass phone.
Speaking of Jeebus.
Oh, it's a big
Take it easy,
that's how you get back in the man. Wait a minute, he's not going here,
Jeebus, your Lord and Savior.
You see the comment?
Oh, I guess you got me there. You're absolutely right. I'm just a wash up.
Wait, what?
That's not funny. That's what you read.
He's kind of right.
Oh, I guess you got me there. You're absolutely right. I'm just a wash up. Gotta stand on his feet.
This is probably from like 10 years ago, Jen. If I were to look, I could look, but it's probably from like the mid-20s.
From the 90s.
Definitely not.
More like 2000s.
Well, you interrupted me, pal. That's what happens when you interrupt me like that.
This was like 2010 or something. I remember this.
Probably, yeah.
Wait, he was at the Laugh Factory?
I guess so.
That's the wrong place to do that.
Yeah, I would think so.
You see their portal they have on the stage?
Oh, wow.
The arch.
Interesting.
Like the Looney Tunes portal. Yeah.
Yeah, Jen said fake. Yeah, I think that was a psyop or something. Some type of... Everything's a psyop, right? Whatever happened to that lady, too? She used to come around Ian's channel. Everything's a psyop. That was her channel. You remember that lady? Christos?
No.
Oh.
She was a psyop.
Yeah, maybe she...
I mean, she said it.
She was!
She fucking
Looks
said
like
it,
Max
man.
Vision is doing his thing right now.
I stopped in and said hi to him.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I like Max. He's cool spot.
Archimedes.
He was talking about picking ticks off his balls.
Nice.
Yeah.
I hope the image is coming out good for you there, Lucky.
I like how casual he is, though. You can tell he's real.
He's chill as fuck. Yeah.
The dog I just got looks like a cow.
Yeah, some people talk shit. Oh, he's boring. Dude, he's stick around for long enough.
Great.
When he came on the other day, and I was learning. He came on the. Remember, you were on there. You were on here, right? When he came on.
Yeah.
Like a week or two ago. I think you both were.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, do a quick smudge, guys.
We're discussing our moon avatars.
We'll have a destiny.
Which full moon we took them on.
Think of one. I will try.
When is the?
Let's take a quick
I'm gonna have
smudge
to
and
look it
I'll
up.
be back in
I
a
think the
moment.
new moon is any day.
I was trying to tell you guys something earlier about St. John's wort. I take that shit too, but don't take over 900 milligrams a day.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, yo, that's crazy because when Sean was saying something, that came to my head, and I was thinking, I remember reading something about someone that.
It's also not something to
took
take
up to
for
that
a long,
much. Yeah, I never.
long period of
So we have
time.
2 more images to do, and then our destination.
Like, you know.
Well, yeah. It's the main
just
ingredient in Prozac.
9 a.m.
Oh, wow.
2 hours.
The natural ingredient, though. It's a flower. St. John's wort is a flower. So. But no, it helps with mood and nerve regeneration. So if you have nerve issues, it's good for that, for healing them back. That's why I took it, because I have sciatica problems. But yeah, it just makes you sensitive to sunlight, and yeah, just be careful what medications you mix it with. Not medical advice.
Right.
So that was fun though. I always wanted to go to that fort. Been planning it for a while.
Yeah, I kind of wanted
I hope
to
you
see.
guys take a look.
I've been meaning to
at the
hop on to
video
Weaving
that.
Spiders.
Give it a thumbs up. Give this one a thumbs up too.
Because I think I've only been on there
Thank you,
once, and where are they at?
One day I'll figure out this destination thingy. It's almost the same.
It looks like
Dolly.
it's just a couple people on there tonight, though. I like when they got a
Hi,
full
Sean.
panel.
Good to see you.
I wanna fucking get the homie Rozen to come up in here sometime and talk to you. But he's not. He's so
Man.
low tech.
Who the fuck else? Someone else was always talking about Raw Zen. Was it Sean? Was it you, Neil?
No, I don't know much of him. I've just heard.
Raw
I've just
Zen.
heard of him a lot.
Someone brought. Maybe it's my buddy in real life that I have brought him up to me.
We message back and forth frequently.
Telling me about him.
He's really into numerology. Like if you got some synchronicities you send him, he can break shit down, dude. His mind is so crazy the way it works with the primes and everything that he knows.
Yeah, he seems to know his shit when it comes to. Yeah, I mean, I checked out a little bit of that stream on your channel. I always like, I always start to watch a stream and then I get caught up in something, and whenever this laptop goes into sleep mode, or basically whenever I unplug it, it dies. Like if I unplug this laptop for a second, it dies. Or if the charger comes out of the like it has to be plugged in, or the battery's fucked. I gotta get a new battery, obviously.
Yeah,
but,
you gotta watch my shit on 2 times, bro. It's pretty slow.
Yeah, I watch everything in two times, bro. So it's all good. Yeah, comedians are deep into propaganda and programming and a lot of things. But yeah, a lot of them are also obviously co-opted. You saw what happened with Bill Burr. Bill Burr was an outspoken fucking anti-government
Jesters.
Yeah, well, he was totally anti government for the most part, and then like the Rona came, and just like a lot of just like Rage Against the Machine and Tool and fucking everybody sold out, man. It was basically like you either sold out or you didn't play your shows, you didn't, whether you were a musician, a comedian, a fucking actor, you either got gigs or you didn't get gigs.
Didn't they kick Zach De La Rocca out though? Out of Rage.
Probably. I don't know.
Yeah, they got a new lead singer because Zach's not with them anymore.
Oh, I lost my wrench. What the fuck? Come on now. Oh wait,
no, I saw Zach had been doing work with Run the Jewels. They're cool as shit.
Run the Jewels are dope. I think I saw them at
Run the Jewels. Oh my god.
I don't even listen to that anymore. I should say they were dope. I don't know if they.
I just like their collabs with Zach.
Yeah,
they're hella anti-government.
Like it's complicit sexual
or at least they make it out to be like they are.
Isn't that Killer Mike with the fucking DJ?
Yeah.
Hold on.
So, right?
Yeah, that fucking corny ass dude, Pan-African, acting like he's anti-government shit. Those are fucking industry plant, pseudo-intellectual fake deep motherfuckers run the Jewels. There ain't no jewels over there from those motherfuckers, even if they make good music. Killer Mike, fuck Killer Mike, dude. Bro Sanchez done plenty of fucking streams about people like Killer Mike. Fake revolutionaries.
Yeah, I believe it.
Anyway,
I mean, if you look into it.
I'm having fun with that.
No, you're real though.
On my little...
No, I mean Tupac and all them too, man. Easy.
Right. Yeah.
It's sad to say, but Ice Cube for sure.
Gossip
over government. Oh man. He says it, and it's gospel. You say it.
And then that Riley Gaines chick, she brought up.
Pretty true. Not gonna lie.
EMT entities could be government agents, remote viewing. Damn, son. Where'd you think of that? That's interesting. Yeah, highly possible.
That sounds cool, but like from my I'd say no. But there are times where I microdose DMT and I could tell that like I was like setting off some type of like metaphysical alarm or some shit. The interdimensional agents like they picked up on the radar. It was like, oh, DMT signal, But nah, nothing. I've never had anything draw me into like that legit targeted individual type shit. Like,
Wait, so you said you don't know weaving spiders?
yeah, I do. That's Benjamin Balderson.
Yeah, because I was gonna say because I swore I remember another time you saying you.
He's got a dope ass intro. That dude on the banjo.
What, on weaving or on his channel?
Mm-hmm.
You mean on his channel?
I have it. Yeah, on the intro to his podcast, he has that friend of him on the banjo.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I got that shit screen recorded in my fucking camera roll just to go listen to. Because it's not like his buddy doesn't have it released anywhere. It's like the only place you can listen to it is in that actual
I'm curious to see what the fuck this is about. It's some trans shit, but if Balderson's watching C-SPAN, it's got to be interesting. Here, I'm gonna listen to it.
Man, and I went in front of women and I was naked. Would that be sexual harassment? You know, so then they're like, well, you know, of course that's sexual harassment. Well, then why is this not forced sexual harassment where these girls have to deal with this just because you see something this way?
Or even this, or this female or whatever exposing him or herself to these women. How about me having to get naked in front of the gaze of them?
What happened to the?
Oh, like, that's crazy. Like forced.
And you're forced. That's forced. 100%.
Yeah, it is like school. It's just like elementary, or it's just like middle school.
Exactly true. Yeah, you know, like you're lifting your shirt up as an excuse to look at your spine.
And then that Riley Gaines chick, she brought up apparently her husband or boyfriend or whatever, also a swimmer, and she's like, they're also one of the other things that they're weighing is these, like this girl here, she spent her entire life training and working hard to get the position that she's in, only to have that yanked right out from under her by somebody who was born with superior physical abilities, and they're trying to pretend like, oh, men are the same as women. And she sat there and she's like, my boyfriend is not even close to ranked anywhere near where I was, and he can kick my ass without trying. She's top of the game for women and he's nobody for men, and he can still kick her ass with ease.
Yeah, it's not even a comparable thing. It in the way that I look at it as an athletic woman who's done sports my whole life. There are women in this world. It's almost disparaging to the women in this world that can keep up with the men, whether it be soldiers or firefighters or police officers or these more masculine jobs. They can carry the same weight. They can do the same amount of push-ups. It almost is like, it makes those type of women lesser than that. All the women have a lesser standard. Like there are women that they could pull men out of a fire. There are women that they could get a man off a battlefield.
Yeah, you probably are the only one who hasn't done Deemers, Jen.
Every girl, and if she has to do less push-ups and less stuff to get a job, calisthenics.
Honestly, get with the times, man. I mean, grow the fuck up, Jen.
She can't do the same job. She can't carry the same fire hose. She can't carry if a guy's on the third floor, if he has a big 300-pound bear partner or me as a partner, he might die if he has me as a partner. That's not fair to the partner. So I just feel like in sports, the easy argument is when they're like, oh, well, it's okay. The best women will still do the thing.
Holy shit. Shout out to MikeWick77. Damn. I didn't know he was even part of this fucking chat. And that's funny. MikeWick77 Weaving Spiders Web has 770 subs.
No, they won't, because if that happened, they would have never need to make female sports to begin with. We would always see women play football. We would always see women fighting men. It doesn't happen because it's not the same. Men are superior everywhere in the physical. Are there women who are awesome and a doctorate and physical specimens? Fucking yes, there are. And they can do those standards. They don't have to have the standards lesser than. So I just am like, this whole thing going on right now is ludicrous. It's ludicrous for us to even pretend, but it's no surprise to me because the whole goal for them is to break the mother. I feel like they've already destroyed the masculine and we don't even realize it. Like that happened like between our fathers and us somewhere. It's like, poof, it destroyed it. Yes, there's masculine men out there. Yes, there's divine masculine still, but overall that's gone. And we didn't even realize it's gone. And so now their goal, since the Matrix movie came out, breaking the Matrix, we don't even know. That's the spell right now. That's the spell right now. They want your wombs. And so all the trans agenda does, they don't care about your sexuality. All those kids are going to be infertile. Both sides. They're going to be infertile. And then the computer can control the womb. They broke the mother.
Right.
Yep. Exactly. That's why they're able to use the broken masculine as a tool to now attack the feminine. They inverted masculinity and neutralized it and then made it negative enough that now they can use it like an object against and the reason is because naturally, for whatever reason in this time, in my opinion, the natural power of the feminine is coming back. It's increasing. And so they have to counteract that. Otherwise, the natural feminine comes and kind of washes them away like the ocean. And so they're trying to hold their spot. Now, personally, I think they still lose, even though they try all this shit. I think it's time for the table to turn naturally, and that they can't fight it. They're kind of fighting like it's like they're out of chances in a way. They definitely show their hand and do a lot more desperate shit than they used to. So in that, at least I have some hope that maybe
a death rattle. That's what it feels
like. I hope so.
Speaking of that, you've seen the statue of Lilith on the New York courthouse building, right?
I'm not sure.
It's next to Moses and Zoroaster. It's the newest edition. They have another one in Central Park. It's called The Watcher. Or The Witness, sorry. But the one on top of the courthouse building is called Now. And it's totally Lilith. Like she has tentacles as arms and legs. And then the horns. as her hair, but it's all in gold. And then now is an anagram for NWO. And the witness in the park, that one's weird too. But anytime I think of witness, I just think watcher. Witness.
Hmm.
You know who Lilith is, right?
The succubus spirit, right? Essentially, just
Demon Queen.
Yeah. Right. The queen bee.
I mean, it's on a fucking building in New York now. You know what I mean? Next to the two old prophets that we had that were men. Kind of a dawning of the age of the divine feminine, in my opinion, is what they're suggesting, but not telling people that, of course.
I hope it's alright that I think it'll be alright. Never mind.
What?
Yeah, shout out to Land of the Blinded too. His whole channel is dedicated to that Lilith shit. If you've ever seen him around, he's always around.
I've seen a
OTW's
few
channel,
people.
Paul's channel.
No.
Yeah, I'll bring up one of his videos. I was thinking of playing it actually. I probably would have forgot if you hadn't brought that up.
Yeah, it's all Malachian shit. Because Lilith's always represented with an owl or near an owl, and the owl and fucking Bohemian Grove and blah blah blah. Yeah.
Yeah, but shout out to Mike Wick. I didn't know. I haven't seen him around in a fucking minute. I'm trying to remember how I even know him. Probably Cuts. I think I know him from Cuts.
That's what he does. A bunch of videos on Lilith and.
No, not this guy's a different
reptilians.
Dude, but
Oh, okay.
I remember some of these videos. Some of these are old too. Jade Helm, Manhattan Project. These are shorts too. I'm trying to remember. There was one on the Rona that blew my mind. Some dots he connected. Oh man, he might have taken it down, or maybe they took it down. I don't see it here.
I had this one guy, and he subbed to me, and then he would keep unsubbing to me, and then subbing to me, and I found his channel, and I started watching some of his shit, and it was called All Pictures from Space Are Fake. That was his channel, and I don't know if he was a fucking I don't know if he was fucking with me or what, but it was a new channel, and he started building subs really quick. But that's what he was talking about all the time, was that and gang stalkers. And he was like tripping, dude, like literally snafu, but schizophrenic and all about Lilith and fucking demons and shit.
Well, I'll tell you from experience, bro. The more you talk about gay stalking, as I call it, in any context, the more it fucking manifests in your reality, whether it's in the physical, the spiritual, whatever realm you might be talking about. And the less you talk about it, the less you know. I mean, and this goes for anything, right? Probably for the most part, but yeah. I mean,
yeah, but once you know the spell, it doesn't work on you, bro.
Right.
So once you know that,
for the most part,
you don't give it power, don't give it emotion. You know what I mean?
Right.
You're all right. I had to deal with two crackheads at the end of the night at work tonight, and then they were calling the store, cussing out my manager and shit. And they were all worried about me. They thought I got attacked. They called me. They were like, "Did you get attacked, bro?" And I'm like, "No, fuck no. What the fuck?" Because I had to go deal with these fucking kids, not knowing where the fuck they were, and then tried to like stiff me for $2. I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Damn, dude, I really wanted to find that.
And then I got that $2 though.
$2.
I ain't paying for your shit.
$2 is $2, man.
Well, no, their order was $42, and they gave me $40, and I was like, nah.
You know, they say I'm
They
not
walked
gay, but
away.
$20 is $20. They say I'm not gay, but $2 is $2.
Hey, man.
Crack-ho optics, as they might say. Crack-ho optics.
I'm not manifesting $2 out of my ass for them. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's such a great thumbnail. That Talstock fucking thumbnail. Don't I have it open in an... Oh, yeah, there it is. beautiful.
I haven't
Very
done
well done.
DMT. Don't judge me.
Oh, you haven't either?
No.
Damn, y'all sleep, man.
Acid and shrooms.
How long were you back there, man? Fucking Christos, jeez, man.
Don't need to do DMT, bro. Just go to sleep.
So, like, okay, if outer space is fake, right? Here's my thing. If outer space is fake, what? And I'm not saying I don't think it is. I don't know anything. That's my whole thing. That's like on my grave, you know, like
It's a good stance.
Werner von Braun's grave. What did it say? Something about like, you know, the
Yeah.
firmament, whatever. Mine's gonna just be like, yo, I
Psalms
don't know. I haven't
19:3.
seen shit. Yeah, mine's gonna be like, yeah, I haven't seen it, so I just have no idea what's going on. I have not seen it, so unless I get, you know, into a space, is a spaceship real? I don't know. But if it is, and I get in one before I'm out of here, and I get to see the realm, then maybe that'll be different. But most likely, I'm gonna leave this place not knowing what the fuck.
I like how
I think if you
Austin
get
said
like
that
if you
because
attain
space isn't fake.
if you attain cosmic consciousness or whatever, so to speak, quote unquote, maybe you don't need to physically go out of the realm or anything. You know, you can kind of just get that remote viewing type of, you know, kind of effect. See the whole realm from within your pineal, from within your head. Have that cosmic vision. I mean, maybe that's how it works. It probably is how it works. I think we're just seeing a
Taurus
reflection
field. The Taurus field, bro. That's one of the biggest motifs in psychedelic trips is people are inside the donut. And that donut could be a lot of different shit too. I was inside the Mayan calendar. So except it wasn't, I wouldn't say it was the Mayan calendar exactly, but it was like that same type of aesthetic. Except it was like I was inside a donut, but the walls of that donut were all like Mayan stone blocks and like the different little type figures and dragons that they make, kind of like the aesthetic of that Mayan calendar that everyone knows. That circle with the guy in the middle.
Right. Yeah, you know what's so funny? I actually got locked up on the day that the world was supposed to end, 12/21/12. I got me and a friend of mine at the time who ended up turning into the opposite of a friend, but that's a whole nother story. Ended up getting on 3 years probation, trying to just get shit back that he stole from me. But anyway, long story short, got arrested for a fucking roach on a dashboard and went to the city holding center on 12/21/12 for a fucking joint roach, dude. And I just remember being so high, just laughing my ass off at the fact that I was in jail for a joint roach on the day that the world was supposed to end, and just being like, see, I knew the world was gonna fucking end. Here I am in jail for a joint roach. I mean, this is just fucked, man. But that's what happens in a town like the one I live in. Like, I just don't see that kind of a thing happening in like, you know, most. Well, I shouldn't say that. In a lot of places though, like I don't think that would happen in like Chicago, Miami, New York, you know, city. I don't know, like in these populated areas. Only in like a suburban, fucking family town.
I was super disappointed on that day. I was like, this is bullshit.
Yeah, what the like? Where are the asteroids? Where are the?
Made a bunch of fake ass movies. Nothing
Yeah, it was
happened.
super fake and mine counted gay, fake and gay, but it's cool. So that's what matters.
I don't know, man. Just when I think about it, and I think about us flying through space, going 4.4 billion
Could this
miles per
just have been
hour,
another
or
Jesuit?
miles per year. What?
I was just saying, could this just be another like Jesuit psyop? This whole Mayan calendar thing.
Yeah, it could, but I don't see how we haven't hit anything if we're flying through space like that. How the fuck have we not hit anything or flown into a black hole or anything like that for thousands of years? You know what I mean? It seems odd.
No, in all seriousness, though, I do think something huge took place in 2012. Kind of a shifting of the astrological alignment, so to speak. What do they call it? The precession of the equinoxes or whatever. Or the beginning
It was
of.
when the planets aligned or whatever, yeah. From what they said.
Right. Dopamine dealer in the Heezy. Dopamine dealer. What did you think of Talstock, dopamine dealer?
I missed most of it, I think. I was there for a little while.
Yeah, I saw you hopped on for a bit.
Yeah, it was all right. I've taken like 2,000 milligrams of edibles. I just
Jesus
fucking
Christ,
went to
dude.
sleep. I just went to sleep. I think I slept
Oh,
for
you
like
did?
12 hours.
Oh, I thought you said you have before. You literally did today, you mean?
No, not today. I have
Oh, you
before.
have before. Yeah, you might as well just say 2 grams if you're going to say 2,000 milligrams.
Yeah, it was 2 grams actually. That's what it was.
It's fucking insane. 2 grams of pure THC. That's yeah. I'd be done. I'd be done, man. Be totally knocked out.
Yeah, edibles they're all right. They're not real fun though. They just mellow me out, you know.
What's that place called in Angkor Wat? This place looks fucking crazy. My cousin had his honeymoon here or something. It's in Cambodia. I think it was his honeymoon. Yeah. And yeah, dude, the pictures are just fucking insane, man. I'm surprised. So many places that aren't even on the top. What is it? 10 or 12 natural wonders, I guess they call it. Machu Picchu, the Great Wall of China, et cetera, et cetera. There's so many that aren't on there that are, that should be. Or if anything, they should make it more than 12. They should make it, like the 50 greatest wonders, because Angkor Wat should definitely be on there. Definitely seems like some type of ancient technology, antiquitech, or like state, or some type of like station. When you see it from an aerial view, there's definitely something there. And obviously the same goes for the pyramids. Look at this. Look at this layout here, with the crux at the entrance. And yeah, I got to travel, man. But you never hear people like, oh man, I gotta go to Cambodia. That's not something you usually hear ever. If anything, it's pretty much for this. It's pretty much for Angkor Wat. Other than that, I mean, from what I've heard, it just sounds like a ton of genocide and slavery, really, and yeah, trafficking and
I heard they found some
poverty
ancient pyramids up in Ohio or something like that.
like a mound kind of a deal.
Yeah, it'd be more of a mound, yeah. But it would be probably ancient pyramid, I guess. Maybe I am thinking of mounds, like burial mounds or something.
Wow, there's actually a live cam. Let's see if it's real. I don't know why it says live beach cam. There's no beach at fucking Angkor Wat, is there? So we'll find out. Just a map.
Where is that?
Cambodia. I don't know why I thought of this. It just popped in my head, but because we were talking about, what were we talking about? I don't even remember. For some reason, I thought of this though.
Is that like an old castle or something?
Some believe it to be some type of, antiquitech. In the same way, that people think the pyramids are some type of ancient technology as well. But it is like a building.
Yeah, you're saying there should be like more wonders of the world, basically. More things.
Yeah, it shouldn't be
considered
limited to
wonders.
whatever it is, 10 or a dozen.
It's 7.
Or 7, yeah. You might be
It's
right.
9.
7 when you I don't know. They probably change it all the fucking time, but I know it's, you know, like Great Wall and I don't know what, Machu Picchu, fucking probably the Grand Canyon, maybe.
Taj Mahal.
Taj Mahal.
The Hanging Gardens.
The Hanging Gardens?
I can't think anymore.
Hanging Gardens of Babylon?
Yeah, I believe that's one of them.
Oh, right. Yeah, but is this even... Wait a minute. Okay, but where are, like, the real pictures, though? It's, like, all animated.
It's a psyop.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, man, you know, all this Tartaria stuff, I really wonder about. And all, you know, it's hard to... In the internet age, how do you know what the fuck is real, man? What is real? Is this real? I don't know. Like, is this experience even real? Fuck, dude. There was a good channel I found, too, on... And I barely got to really browse over much of it before I kind of, I think, misplaced or forgot what the channel is. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm actually subscribed to the channel. I'm subscribed to like 600 or 700 fucking channels on more than one account that I have. All right, so let me check out Smith's comments. Yeah, exactly. Go to Goddard, Maryland, home. Whenever I think of Goddard, I think of Neville Goddard. Or what was that? Where was that CERN ritual? I don't think it was Goddard. That tunnel. Whatever, the Ouroboros, like Soros and Toros. The Ouroboros, like Soros and Toros. It's Obama Berry Satoro. Something like that. I'm not always getting arrested, actually. In fact, I haven't been. Jeez, man, what? I haven't been in trouble in years. So I've been a good boy. I've been minding my manners, minding myself. I've definitely cleaned up my act a lot, and especially after the fact that, I mean, really, it's been 10 years since I was fucking a mischief. After that, it was just I got unlucky a couple times. Ended up getting myself on probation for 3 years for being with the wrong people at the wrong time. Just not even just the wrong people in general, but Ouroboros, like Joey Biden, they burrowed a bisexual with that. Yeah, you always bring that up. I don't get the. Never mind. I get it. I get where your head's at. What is the Tiuma community? What is that? Does he mean to say trauma? Oh, trauma.
He just.
No, he's got crazy connections though, man. At the end of the day, sometimes they're a little out there and he's reaching, but most of the time, myself included, I make connections that are out there. Sometimes I look back sometimes on it and realize that, but overall, his shit's crazy, man. I don't see anybody making the connections he does. So, and I could tell they're mostly organic too. 213 is a 44, like 44th and 215 being without movement, which also stinks. Peace, Smith. Take it easy, man. I told you to join the panel anytime, bro.
Later, Smith.
Yeah, Cambodia would be interesting as fuck. Definitely. I had some timestamps of some interesting shit this dude was talking about. And just some weird, man, the culture's fucked, man. Like, look at this shit.
Give them live streaming.
Fucking awkward.
What do you get when you give them live streaming? Well, let me show you an example. Again, I'm gonna warn you here. This is a little strange and even a little. Oh, I won't even say it. Let me just show it to you. Kind of weird, but you're here for it.
Yeah, marshmallow. Crunchy corn, yum. Kissy paws.
This is just so how fucked shit is because like I'm watching this and I honestly don't know if this is a real chick or AI. But either way, it's completely fucked. It's just beyond fucked, really. That this is even a thing is just beyond disturbing. You know?
So why are you watching it?
Because I'm like looking at
man.
I'm looking at the chat and how like popping it is on this video, and it's and then you can see in the corner it's like this person's making cash. She's got or it or she, whatever the fuck it is. I mean, this. Imagine if this is AI, right? To where they have these. You'll see later on in the timestamp I have though. They have like these influencer farm, like basically like farms, like these real people, actual people go to these. They're like slave houses where you're just doing uploading, you're doing content creation. I'll just play the fucking. It's like 5 timestamps I have.
Stinky sweat. Hot dog, yum.
Fucking bizarre, bro.
Hot dog, yum. Donuts, yum.
I mean, this is Christos's type, you know what I mean? So it's like I get the optic.
Hell no.
No?
Waifu.
This is scary.
You know, that kind of like, yeah, that waifu, that kind of
I like, yeah, you know,
You know what
okay,
I mean?
yeah, I can
Like
have
that-
my
that kinda-
friend,
what's
she
her
has
name?
elf ears, whatever,
Yeah,
but
dude, that
fucking,
pinky
and
fucking-
colored hair, but,
Come on, bro.
but talking Japanese and all this crazy shit, nah.
Like, dude, when you go to a music festival, these types are just everywhere, and they're unhinged, and they're dangerous, and they're
They're
fucking
insane
succubi.
people.
Yeah, they're all succubi, and you know, it's hard to, if you're in a certain state of mind, dude. I mean, it's hard to not get involved, you know. So
You're so strange.
not as strange as.
Yeah, I know. What the hell did I just see? I'm sure this is what many of you are asking, those of you who haven't seen this viral thing yet. What is going on? What is going on? Where are we? What is this place?
Is this real, man?
Oh my goodness, get me out of here. Let us continue. Just a bit more. Brace yourself. Things are getting very, very weird.
Yes, you got me feeling like a cowgirl. You ready in time? Hee-haw, yes, you got me feeling like a cowgirl. You ready in time? Gang, 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 gang. Ice cream so good. Gang, 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 gang. Yes, yes, yes. Gang, 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 gang. Ice cream so good. Oh, thank you, Ian. You got me feeling like a queen, huh? Slay, huh? Slay, huh? Oh, thank you, sir. What is the noise again? Quack, 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 quack. Gang, 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 gang.
She looks like AI for sure. That does not look real.
What has happened to the world? Oh my goodness. Yes, yes. Crazy.
Yeah,
Absolutely
for
insane.
sure.
Absolutely insane. Pure insanity.
I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
saying, even if it's real, fake, either way, like, man, it just doesn't look good. Doesn't look good for what's down the pipeline. That's all.
Those words combined, creating whatever the heck this thing is. Let's dig into it a bit, okay? Why do TikTokers beg for virtual gifts on TikTok Live? The weird NPC stream phenomenon explained. We're here at knowyourmeme.com. I guess.
Like, I've already made a decision, and I'm dedicated to, you know, going my own way, not in an MG fucking tard type of way, not an MG Tao type of way, men going their own way, or men guarding their own wallet, as Snafu would say, but more of a society's fucked and it's going downhill in a crash and burn type of hell in a handbasket fashion. And I'm just going my own way, right? But at the same time, I know that's not gonna do anything for, you know, if I just continue doing that, one day I'm gonna look back. I'm gonna go into the city. I'm gonna go into, you know, into the city for some groceries maybe or whatever, and I'm gonna be subjected to the same shit. And that is what happens. You know what I mean? I go to the store and there's some people still walking around with fucking diaper on their face, you know, and it's, you know, it's just bizarre, man. That
Those people are traumatized, bro. You're gonna have
yeah,
pity on them.
that shit's just one example. That's an overplayed example. But even just in the social aspect of like the psychological degradation from all this nonsense going on now, especially with the next stage of psyops that are so past 2020, they're on another level, man. They're on another level. Because people who have already bought into that, and at this point haven't seen through that, are onto a whole nother state. You know, that anyone here that's in the chat or on the panel, especially, or in general, really, anyone who's here can't possibly think in that frame of mind, you know. Because not only are are we, I would hope and imagine none of us have been genetically altered recently, and therefore mentally and in every other form altered. You know what I mean? Because I saw that whole thing as even if you got a placebo, you know what I mean, you still fell for it, and therefore fell for the biggest thing since Blind 11. But unlike Blind 11, this was on a global scale, so it's like so much more fully nuanced, you know what I mean? It's like Blind 11 on the whole world, really. Man, I'm just gonna
modern day source of knowledge and
get to the
information.
next time, fam.
But check it, man. This oh my goodness, let's look at this. Hold up.
Disturbing.
There we are. Now. Okay. Woo. Okay. TikTok Live. Yes, they were feeding her simulated food, fake food. They were feeding her, guys. All right, this is a new thing. You pay to feed streamers. Yeah, but why? Why, Audrey? Why? What is going on? Yeah, glitching. This is crazy. This is people trying to be Sims characters. This is why. Let me read it. TikTok Live is a part of TikTok app that allows users to live stream themselves instead of just posting a pre-recorded video.
Yeah. So NPC streamers. Wow. What a name.
Views on this really boring video of me watering plants that I put on this account that I made specifically for this reason. I'm gonna put this right here, and we're gonna watch this on all these phones, right? We've already got it all queued up, all gonna be ready to go. And more importantly, right here we can watch and see how many views we get. All right, let's get some in minutes.
Sure can, Robbie. Absolutely. This is actually an old idea. In fact, this is an old next level. I look at this as a type of new P.T. Barnum era. If you guys remember P.T. Barnum, kind of the father of entertainment, creating these false realities and kind of proto simulation, fabrication. Piltdown Man just being a scientific example, and that the whole fake mermaid thing, version of P.T. Barnum. Everyone's super disturbing. Not only do they have these new ways to manipulate the technology, but new markets have opened up, new labor forces for streamers, right? Check out the streamer culture here.
It has become even harder. The Chinese live streaming army has moved outdoors, with all corners
Oh,
crowded from
look
early
at
mornings.
this shit, man.
The explosive growth of live streaming in China has become a global phenomenon. On the banks of the Xiangjiang River at 1 a.m., some of them are slapping their backsides with their shoes, some are washing their hair with soy sauce, and some are rolling on the ground. Yes, that's right. This is in the streets of Changsha, Hunan province,
One
where
might
hundreds
say
of live
that
streamers are
you
shivering by
seem
the
to
river
really
before
like
dawn.
disturbing things.
I mean, this is reality, dude. You know, this is reality, bro. So, like I said, I've made it
Yeah,
a point
but
to
there's
go
so
my
much more
own
to
way.
reality. Like if
You're right. It's one frame. Yeah,
you
you're
can't
correct.
act like you're doing something about this shit, you know? Just by
See, but that's what I
I
just
feel Mitch
admitted.
on that one. Yeah.
No, I do too. That's what I just admitted, though, is that I've made it like a point to go my own way, for the most part, away from the way society. Then again, I've been on this. It's not like a new trek I'm embarking on. It's kind of, I've been this way for a long time. I've always seen society and culture as essentially centrally controlled and going to hell in a handbasket, for lack of a better terminology, you know, by design, all by design. And yeah, but I don't see, you know, not paying attention to it, intentionally looking the other way as necessarily, I mean, it is helping, right? Because if other people, if you lead other people back to themselves as well, away from the centralized systems in place, then you could say you obviously are helping. But overall, I see the controlling mechanisms of the systems in place to control, be it, you know, the academic, medical, military, industrial, you know, whatever it might be. You know, they're fucking monolithic, you know, and they're not going away from people, you know, living on the land free. I mean, of course, if enough people, if it actually picks up somewhere, and you could say maybe that is what's happening in a lot of ways. You know, like obviously, for instance, Hollywood's fucking dead. Like Hollywood's obviously dead in a lot of ways compared to where it was, and I think 2020 definitely played a big part in
why
it.
do
All
you
the
think
Epstein.
that is? Do you think it's because people are more aware of their bullshit and are giving it less power?
I do think so. Yeah, that's a good point. I think so, but you have to ask: is it by design? You know.
Hey, Rob's
Well,
backstage.
you ask that about everything. So, at what point are you gonna start taking control of your life and create your own design? You know, stop letting everyone be your designer. You know?
What up, Rob?
Yo, what's happening?
I mean sympathetic warrior. Sorry, I apologize. Yeah, do you like my here, hold up. Where'd it go? Did I delete it? I fucking deleted it. All right, hold on. I'll get it back. I'm gonna play a little bit more of this.
Some of these live streamers have formed a group, creating a circle of light under the overpass to support the live streaming.
I heard it.
Many netizens have asked, is the evolution in the industry so serious now, forcing the live streamers to turn their stage to the outdoors? Not only in Changsha, but also recently in Guilin, Guangxi province, a large number of live streamers are doing their live broadcasts under the overpass on a cold night. A female live streamer at the scene
I
said,
mean,
there are
this makes me not want to do streaming. You know what I mean? Just seeing how fucking saturated it is, and then I don't know. This is disturbing, dude. But what do you think of my? What do you think of my?
bro? What
Hold
we're
on, this
doing
is my
right here
Nathan.
is not that type of shit right there. At least
This is my Nathan Sanders Z hybrid.
Nathan Sanders.
That's funny.
Jazz hands. Yeah, I'm waiting for Z to just come out. You know, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Not so that I can.
What do you mean?
That sounds wrong. I just am anticipating. I'm anticipating something coming down the pipeline. It's coming soon. Coming soon to a Z show stream near you any day now.
Many indoor live streamers, the market is saturated. She is in tears as she says that it is too cold. Sometimes I cannot withstand it when it's 0 degrees. But for
So
survival,
then why the fuck are you outside streaming? I don't
has to choose to broadcast late at night to earn better income from the traffic. Another said that some people will look at them with disdain and questioning why are they choosing to broadcast in the middle of the night. Therefore, they choose a location that is away from residential areas. This type of occupation, broadcasting outdoors in the middle of the night, has attracted the attention of the authorities. According to the Hubei news outlet Jimu News, in April last year, the Guilin Traffic Police and City Police cracked down on the disturbance caused by outdoor live streamers, but it did not result in the disappearance of this kind of a phenomenon. Instead, it brought about a new wave of benefits. Some live streamers gained more than 10,000 followers during the few hours of the live broadcast, earning more than 50,000 RMB a night. At that time, industry insiders revealed that although outdoor live singing may seem like a low-threshold, high-income job, not many people actually make money from it.
Similar to OnlyFans.
Most of the successful performers appear to be beautiful.
Similar, most of the successful people on OnlyFans tend to be already famous.
And this is a short-term job that most anchors cannot stick to for too long.
Short-term job that most people can't stick to for too long. This relates directly to what I mean by the protopia. Instantaneous, short-lived, ephemeral interactivity. Things coming and going.
Don't highlight my
not being able to survive. Everything constantly.
What the fuck, Shiro? Why not? I highlight like most comments.
Shifting and changing to the new cool thing.
Usually lasting around 3 months. In addition, those who want to switch careers in the future will also face various difficulties. In response to this odd phenomenon,
I mean, this is Black Mirror. It really is Black Mirror. Obviously, I don't think Black Mirror was a prediction, but rather just preempting to what obviously the creator knew was coming, and the people, the groups behind it that were funding it. Obviously, it was on Netflix.
By the live streaming chaos, many believe that it is a warning sign of rising unemployment in China. Because China has been affected by the strict pandemic control in the past 3 years, coupled with the China-US conflicts, has resulted in foreign capital leaving the country.
Amongst many other things. Now, let this be a warning. Let this be a warning to the rest of us, especially those of us in the West, who see this type of weird virtual content culture taking over. Right? Let this be a warning. Now, there's no stopping these movements, right? But on an individual level, on a familial level, we can actually do something about this stuff. We actually can.
Streamers in China trying to act like happy influencers in the most depressing office you have ever seen. Why are these girls working like this for hours? Are they forced to do this? This is the dark side of China's influencer factory.
Influencer factory. It's one thing to take up streaming, say gaming or something.
Like this shit would never happen in the States. I don't see this ever happening in the States where there's literally factories for people to just sit around and stream. But again, I mean, I don't want to speak too soon. It could always happen.
Well, the thing is, they make more money doing that than working, I'm sure.
Right. Oh, of course.
Just through donations.
For sure, man. For sure. Definitely.
So I don't know if they are forced to do it. That's the thing. They might be making fucking better money. They might be making good enough money to take care of their whole family doing that shit.
I mean, yeah, I think the pay there is so trash that, again, here, if that were to be the case, I mean, I think in the Western world, I feel like people are compensated a lot more, and which is why the quality of living is so much higher, which is why it's first world, not second or third world. Obviously, a lot of places in the U.S. are second world, and I don't know, maybe some are, third world too. I mean, when you're talking about I don't know what, Kensington Avenue or whatever. Or,
Flint, Michigan, shit like that. Yeah.
yeah, maybe. I still don't think that's third world though, but you know, that's still like
Not
second
having
world.
clean water is pretty third world.
Yeah, it's pretty
Right.
fucked up there.
Yeah, I guess what are the standards, right? It's not just about being in the middle of nowhere with nothing. It's in some ways it's better to be in the middle of nowhere with nothing than be somewhere with intentionally poisoned everything, right? So literally.
Yeah,
you know,
true.
That's what's crazy. You're better off fasting than eating poison, right? So for example. But Christos dropped out. The link is pinned, right?
It's not.
Okay, my bad. Let me pin it. Let me get the porn bombers up in here. Fuck it.
To do something
Usually in the
random.
description.
That's one thing. This is next level. This when things get dark. This is
I
when
think
things
I
get
have it in the
almost like exploitative, right?
I don't.
Yeah, Cody, let's go to arcade, man. Seriously, don't you miss those days where you just, that's what you do. You go to the arcade with a bunch of friends, man, and you get your little pocket full of quarters and you play a couple rounds. You have a couple, moments with the big machines, and then you get out of there and go about your way. You know, the skating rink, all of that fun stuff. Let's not spend too much time on this. I just wanted to show you guys how very weird this new TikTok thing is, and it's just showing the development of it all. It's like every year the stuff just gets a little darker, right? Now, let's get into the meat. Let's really get into the meat now. We're going to get right into this whole, I call it a take and tuck, TNT, right? Explosives. Yeah. Very, very explosive on the cultural level. And I think that's by design. I think that is by design. What is going on over there?
Oh, I see what I did.
Something's weird over there on Rumble. We're streaming on Rumble too right now, but for some reason it doesn't look like it's streaming properly.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was supposed to look up the etymology of Rumble. Apparently, Rumble's like the site where everybody uploads fucking, like the alternative media go to, place where you won't get censored and blah, blah, blah.
They have Roxanne too. That one you gotta pay.
A deep, heavy, continuous rattling or dull. Okay, no, that's not it. See, this is giving me the I want the etymology, not the definition. Where's the gang fight? Confusion disorder. Engaging in a gang fight.
You ain't never been in a Rumble, folks?
Yeah, you're right. I guess you're right.
Is that really the etymology, or is that the definition?
That's what I mean. I don't know how to use. I'm trying to remember what the etymological. There's this one dictionary that's really good. It wouldn't be called a dictionary, right? If it's etymology, but I guess maybe.
Normally, it gives you the breakdown from like Greek and fucking Roman and all the way back to Sumerian if they have it.
Of course, it says the Oxford is the best dictionary. Yep, the Oxford Dictionary, English etymology. Of course. I don't know. I'll just try it. Etymonline. Online. Oh, it's the same fucking site, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know a good source for an etymology dictionary, so to speak. I don't know. I thought it was supposed to have etymology, but that's pretty much what I guess thought it meant. For the most part, yeah, a rumble, like a sound in the sound context or in the fight context. I guess I didn't know this confusion disorder. I didn't know that meaning. Confusion disorder and tumult. Anyway, whatever. Kind of off topic, but
bring up some notes here to keep me on.
Where am I at? 40.
Keep me in order here. So yeah,
51.
TikTok Live, full spectrum simulation. Right, we have full spectrum dominance from the technocratic state level. And then we have full spectrum simulation. That seems to be
Oh
where
yeah,
everything's
so
going.
the
Everything
Andy,
virtual or the virtual
the
twin.
Andy Tate stuff, dude. This shit's interesting because,
I don't think this is Romanian's fault. I think
you know, first of all, when I was watching this, I was like, dude, is this real? Is this real, brothers and sisters? Because this looks AI. He doesn't even look. This doesn't look real to me. But again, maybe he's just that well polished. But
Is that
this
the
is an
Tucker
interview.
Carlson interview?
Yeah, did you watch any of it? I did not. I didn't know it was a thing. So, did you catch any of it?
No, I haven't watched it. I have it saved on to my watch later though.
Okay. Well, yeah, there's just some highlights, but yeah, Days brings out some good points about. He didn't say anything about it looking like a deep fake, which is what I was like, am I the only one seeing this? But I might just be in my imagination, brothers and sisters. But you tell me what you think, and also listen to what he says. Obviously,
I didn't Switzerland or France or Italy think about it. From knowing what I know, I think it was going to happen to me regardless. And I think I do have a large amount.
Even Days okay. See, I'm not the only one who changes the speed on
Especially
videos.
Romanian
That's good to know.
I get thousands of messages a day from Romanians apologizing to me. I think the people here actually like me.
My waiter at lunch yesterday is one of them.
Top G, top G, yes, top G. I mean, everyone understands.
Sonic G.
My problem is not with Romania. I don't hold any personal grudges against Romania.
Yeah, where's Top G at, man? I haven't seen him around. Fucking Mason.
I think that this Matrix attack was going to come to me.
What is the Matrix?
Good question. I guess some Americans call it the deep state, but I like to look at it in a more global way. When I say the Matrix,
I'm showing you this just to present how generic his entire view is. Like for those of us that have been in this game for a long time and do actual research, it's like beyond generic. Again, I'm gonna support some of what he is saying in a second here, but I just really want to kind of like expose the hype around this. It's just kind of ridiculous.
I think there are certain agendas which are being pushed. I think the media machine and the judicial systems of the world.
yes, Brenda. That MF is not real.
Work together hand in hand. I think the goal is to control people's minds to a point where they don't discuss anything that's important. The reason I use The Matrix is because I've watched that movie a few times. It has so many similarities to
And I've never really read anything or done any real research. I just watch Hollywood movies.
Have you seen the movie? No. You've never seen the movie The Matrix?
No, I don't watch any movie. I don't want to talk about it on camera. No, I'm very dyslexic and it hurts me to watch video.
Quite honestly. Understood. But there's so many similarities, and the basic premise is that humans' minds are controlled and put inside of a false reality.
Yes, PIB, precisely one of the angles I'm going to be presenting. Well said as always. Good to see you, by the way.
That their body heat can be manifested to the machines. And I don't think it's much different to reality. Our minds are controlled. We're put in a false version of reality. We're told things aren't true. We're arguing over things that don't matter. We're observing a false version of events. And the goal of it is just to distract us long enough for our bodies to be used for the machines, the soulless. And I think it's pretty similar, striking similarities. And even then, there's a bunch of other similarities which are difficult for me to explain. You haven't watched the movie, but there are agents inside the Matrix. And the idea of the agent, the purpose of the agent is to
agents, you say?
Make sure that nobody understands how the Matrix really works and to wake anybody's mind up. They want to keep you asleep. And any person can become an agent at any time. If they're not unplugged, if their mind is not free, they can become an agent. And their job is to keep you asleep. And you see agents all the time. COVID awoken me to agents. When I would sit and talk to somebody and they seemed perfectly rational and normal until I mentioned COVID. And then they'd fully change. No, it's dangerous. No, what do you mean? What do you mean? Are you crazy? My grandma got sick. And they became an agent instantly, started repeating the news to me. I was like, your grandma got sick. How old is she? 97? Interesting. Oh, I better lock myself in my house then. Dumbass. So,
yeah, sure. So I just wanted to present his thesis, essentially. This is the truth speaker of the hour. The infamous man, the most Googled man on earth, the real truth speaker. And his thesis, Hollywood film script, The Matrix. Okay. Now. Let me give you guys, let's look at some visuals. Let's have some visual aids, if you will. And let me give you my thesis, my personal thesis on Tate and Tuck, TNT, not Top G. Okay, let's get into it. Tate and Tuck, TNT, culture creation, weapons of Psy War, right? Weapons of Psy War. What do I mean? Normie tier trutherdom, okay? Nothing.
Yeah, this is interesting. I mean, the way he describes it and his little presentation, but it brings me back to the fact that I don't follow this shit at all, to be honest. And that goes for pretty much any pop culture bullshit. But pretty sure Carlson and Tate have both admitted to having direct ties, family ties, what do you call it? Immediate family direct ties to CIA assets. So they're essentially, to me, it's like, what does it say when they're telling you to your face that they're, you know what I mean, involved, that they're agents essentially, or directly related to them? Like, they want you to know. I just don't get, I guess I don't get it. It's like by telling you, I
Don't
guess
you get it?
Yeah, I guess I don't. I mean, I guess it's just revelation of the method. It's like telling you right to your face, then you don't do anything about it. You continue to listen to them and consider them credible, and therefore you're a dumbass and you deserve, I guess, to remain in the state of ignorance that you're in, I guess is what it is. Normie tier trutherdom, though. This is a perfect, I feel like I was here in maybe 2018 still in a lot of ways. 2019 even to some degree. Now I kind of just think everything's fake and gay. That's kind of where I'm at. And I guess that's been the evolution of my truth journey.
I mean, that's sort of where I'm at now too. I've kind of come full circle, you know.
Right. I think that's maybe the
Sort of.
ultimate.
Yeah, I'm sort of post-conspiracy guy now.
Right. I'm kind of post-conspiracy too. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, once you get to the legal lawful, I mean, what is there after that? What? And again, I've barely even started to take the steps that I don't even want to say where I'm at on it. But I'm still in the research phase, and I see it as a journey. I don't see it as an event. So, you know, I mean, you see how Wizard is. I mean, he's still learning and researching and fucking streaming, and he's still, yeah. I mean, showing the journey himself.
Because nobody gets it.
Is legal lawful like man laws or natural law?
Yeah, legal, lawful, spiritual. Just how it all ties together. I mean, the man's legal system versus God's law. Yeah, and that organic system that really rules all. I mean, it's the underlying nature of and foundation of reality. Really, universal laws. I mean.
I don't watch enough of Paul's content to know, but I know he's into Taoism and Taoism and the art of war and shit like that, and I have read those, so I get it.
Yeah, you don't need to be into his stuff to know.
Taoism is just accepting things, acceptance of fucking everything. I mean,
right?
In its base form, I don't know.
Anymore.
It's kind of weird to me, but
yeah, 326.
I guess it does give you a more peaceful state of mind.
Yeah, I had a little bit more Talstock to look over at some funny parts, but I kind of just wanted to breeze through this because I don't want to go back to it after I've already touched on it. So where am I at?
Weapons of Psy War, right? Weapons of Psy War. What do I mean? Normie tier trutherdom. Okay, nothing fantastic, right? Nothing spectacular. Very milquetoast, I would argue. In fact, I call them the extreme alt Tim Pool. Yes, the Thanq TNT is the extreme alt Tim Pool. It's like if you have Tim Pool as the center or center right, part of the approved narrative, right? This new media approved narrative. You have Tim Pool as the center right. You go a little bit more, and of course you got Shapiro a little left of Pool.
Yeah, I kind of lean towards that sort of also. Flow State, what you said here in your comment, I agree to some extent.
You go a little right more, and you get this extreme alt Tim Pool section, and that's where you find the safe space, the safe milquetoast space of Tate and Puck. Right now. They stay within approved parameters in my view. Okay, theories and systems. Okay, so basically this is how I want to come at it. Theories and system ties aside. Okay, CIA, all of that stuff aside. Okay, what are they actually saying, and what are they not saying, and why? I want to be a little more objective with it as we look into this. What are they actually saying? Well, they're not actually saying a whole lot outside of this type of normie tier trutherdom approved parameters, things that many people have been saying for a long time. And it's very convenient for them to say things after the fact, of course. But March 2020, when many of us were laying all of this out, I heard a lot of silence at that point. And it's interesting to see these guys come out of the woodwork once everything is safe and okay. Anyhow, what are they actually saying? What are they not saying, and why? I think one way we could look at it, think about this. Okay, what are they not saying? Many of us have said, oh, well, they're not saying A, B, C, and D. That means they're agents or they're controlled. Let's look at it a different way. Well, let's look at it a couple ways. Why are they not saying more things of more depth? In one way, we could just say they're blatantly ignorant, or they just don't know a lot of things. Don't do research. Too busy living the top J life. Too busy flying around the world. Or too busy wearing suits and penny loafers without socks, doing big shows and interviews, living the life. Possibly they're not legitimate thinkers and researchers. Possibly they're just businessmen who put on a tie and so what happens as a response, you get the left versus the right groupthink. So with Tuck and Tuck with TNT, you get more of this rightist groupthink perspective, right? It's this very strict approved parameter of rightist cultural war talking points and federal politics talking points. And actually get general good. Well, this is what I'll say about both of them. They're generally good for waking up the sleeping mass man, okay? For the normie class. Let's be objective.
Yeah,
these bad guys being put on scene.
It's like beginner normie 101 starter pack type optics.
Censored, I'd call it pseudo-censored, Streisand effect. Pseudo-censored to appear as if they're doing something, right? In a day of generalized idiocy, fear, and learned helplessness, common sense and reason appear as unicorns, threatening the reality of society. So let's get rid of it all. an aversion to sense making. I look at a similar situation with the Christian ethic and the Christian worldview and the faith in general also being thrown out with the bathwater. Think about how they're lumping Christianity and nationalism together as
Yeah, I don't know about that.
not mentally equipped,
An
enemy and a hero.
You might be right.
I got to really divide and
Skim through religious talk.
The elite are powerful.
This is great. This quote here. The elite are powerful enough to give you both an enemy and a hero and have them work off one another to keep you distracted and loyal. Average citizen's not mentally equipped to fight a strategy like that. That's where you have to literally, I mean, you don't have to read Art of War, but you definitely have to understand what it, how deep it goes and the lengths to which and the layers to which are being the layers that are being implemented, to deceive.
Yeah, the ultimate lesson I took was to fight without fighting and to turn your enemies into not your friends, but your workers, essentially. What do you know about the Lionsgate portal, man? 8-8.
That passed a long time ago, no? That was like, a year ago?
Well, it's every year on 8-8, August 8th.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I remember, I think I even did a stream about it last year. I don't remember what exactly. I don't really remember anything in particular about it.
I gotta look more into that shit. I just found out kind of more in depth about it.
I think I did a meditation or something, meditation stream or something on that day. I don't really remember in particular anything that I can articulate on it, but yeah, it's worth looking into, I'm sure. This year will be 8-8. What? Yeah, 8-8-23. So that would be 7. Yeah, 8-8-7. Next year would be 8-8-8 because 24 would be 2 + 2 + 4.
That's trippy.
But
that's gonna be fucked.
Yeah, maybe something will go down. I don't know.
To give you both an enemy and a hero, and have them work off of one another to keep you distracted and loyal. The average citizen is not mentally equipped to fight a strategy.
Heard it here first.
This is spot on. I really believe we're dealing with a broken society mentally, spiritually, learned helplessness, insecurities, all of the issues with attention, the onslaught of attentional warfare, psychological warfare, spiritual warfare. I think what we have is a population of mass man that really don't understand how to engage with information.
Yeah, I hear you, Smith. It's all good, brother. Don't sweat it, man. Maybe next time. I'm still trying to learn the art of the whole panel opticon thing myself, sir. So
in a critical way. And we're moved to this position of pure emotionalism and we just pick sides. Right? We pick leaders and icons and idols.
It's just going on the wrong panels, man.
Not much, Yeti. Just chit-chatting and looking at some current events. Browsing over a little bit of Talstock, going over Dave's stream a little bit, and I checked in at a couple other streams, Max Vision, Weaving Spiders. I don't really have a plan. I usually don't, and kind of just shooting the shit. The link is pinned, sir, if you care to join the panel for the first time. Maybe you got a video to show us. Maybe you want us to watch your golf shorts again that have 10,000 fucking views somehow. I don't know how you managed to do that, sir, but congratulations.
It is idols, icons, and leaders.
I'm guessing you just like have family that works for YouTube. That's my guess. Conspiracy theory.
In my view, I believe they are propped up, whether it be directly controlled or indirectly controlled. They're propped up because they're very influential and they're very valuable in a time where everyone, for the most part, generally speaking, the majority are rather confused and don't even have the mental or emotional capacity to really understand what's going on. Average citizen is not mentally equipped to fight a strategy like that. I really agree with this.
It's weird. This comment would make sense if you just made it, but this is like a 20-30 minute old comment, so I'm not sure what you're even talking about, sir. When did I publish that? When did I advertise your channel? I mean, I just did just now, I guess, but this is a 30-minute old comment, so I don't know.
I thought that was pretty spot on.
But you're welcome, sir.
So, TNT, TikTok.
It's all love.
Fleshing out this idea. Deracinated individualist society. So what I mean by this, or what Alul means by this, is devoid of heritage, tradition, lineage, culture that is transcendental, faith, right? Truth. In lieu of all of these fundamental aspects of human development, culture, society, civilization, in lieu of all of these things, what happens is you have a deracinated population of
Smith Creature. I don't get what this thing is with the Sears plandemic. I thought it's SPARS, SPARS. I don't know where I told you this the other day. I asked you, where are you hearing this about Sears? I've never heard this about. Do I have to look this up now? Because I'm pretty sure it's SPARS. SPARS. There's a 56.
That was the 2020 though. SPARS, wasn't it?
No, SPARS is what came out. Got predicted and came out as
It was the
rain.
simulation. Yeah, yeah.
Right, but it was forecasted for 2025. And what's interesting is, wait, super paramagnetic iron. Oh no, that's spions. I'm thinking of spions. Never mind. I don't want to get my stream taken down. I'm not even going to talk about that. But
I know what you're talking about. SPARS. Yeah.
Yeah. No, spions is another thing. But it was a 56-page document. You know, so that should tell you everything you need to know. 56 pages.
I'm sure he saw it somewhere. It might be worth looking up, honestly. When you're done.
I'll put it in a separate tab. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up right now in the background. Give me a minute here.
As you become more atomized, more quote unquote individualistic, you become more lost, and well, basically, you become food for the machine, for the technocracy, for the propaganda, for the pseudo events, for the idols. Let me read you this here, page 90. Jacques Ellul, Propaganda, one of my favorites. Must have, if you want to understand how propaganda actually works. Far better than anything Bernays wrote, by the way. He has a book named Propaganda as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're okay. Severe epidemic enterovirus respiratory syndrome. Okay. See, it gets all you know, as you can see, I typed in Sears, and yeah, I see Sears here, but there's SPARS. So they might be interlinked in some way. They definitely seem to be, because they got the 2025 thing going in common. Catastrophic contagion.
Well, when are they running the simulation? Because when they do, like right when it's done.
Well, here you go. The Chatham House. When I went up north, we were on a family trip about a year ago, about 11 months ago. Went to Maine and Mass and New Hampshire and whatnot. I saw the Chatham House, or I guess one building that is used for meetings or whatever. I remember thinking, man, I want to march up in there like Jack Talcott and fucking. At the time, I didn't know Jack Talcott, but at the time, I thought of marching up in there like Jack Talcott and, you know, just ending wars and legal secrets and asking them if they would be down to facilitate my wishes, but or just burning the place down, you know, one or the other.
Allegedly.
Well, here you go. April. So this is new, and it's off TikTok on the catastrophic contagion. This might be fitting. I'll play that after. I kind of want to breeze through this.
Yeah, nihilism.
I only have 2 more times.
An individual society must be a mass society. So he describes in this chapter how it seems as if an individual society and a mass society is almost contradictory. How can an individual society be a mass society? But his point is, society becomes hyper-individualistic, atomized. It becomes a pure mass, and it can be controlled as a blood mass through propaganda. So you break it up into its parts, and then you can control the entire group, because each individual is so confused. There's no longer these subgroups and cultural mores and institutions, third places, for instance, that keep people on their feet. Everyone's floating around now with the immersive technologies, social media, all these virtual communities that are like wacky and silly, like TikTok, for instance. You get a bunch of people who are completely lost, rabid dogs, slobbering for more and more content, more and more entertainment, and these make everyone much easier to move as a giant mass of hot air, basically. An individualist society must be a mass society.
Oh, I get the joke now. Sorry. Okay, I get it. I get it now. The Yeti. Yeah, you're welcome, sir. You're welcome.
Because the first move towards liberation of the individual is to break up the small groups that are an organic fact of the entire society. In this process, the individual frees himself completely.
I love this cult unity.
From family, village, parish, or brotherhood bonds, only to find himself directly vis-a-vis the entire society.
Community cult unity.
Together by local structures. The only form in which they can live together is in an unstructured mass society. Similarly, a mass society can only be based on individuals, that is, on men in their isolation, atomization. Shelter in place, ring a bell, quarantines, goodbye. Has not the earth changed drastically since that 1 year, 2020? Think about the power of that behavioral strategy, that strategic behavioral pattern we all followed for that short period of time. Nothing has ever been the same since, and nothing will ever be the same again, behaviorally. Precisely because the individual let me go back here a bit. That is, on men in their isolation, whose identities are determined by the relationships with one another, Precisely because the individual claims to be equal to all other individuals, he becomes an abstraction and is in effect reduced to a cipher. From this perspective, individualist society and mass society are two corollary aspects of the same reality. This corresponds to what we have said about the mass media. To perform a propagandistic function, they must capture the individual and the mass at the same time. This is why we see the push towards hyper-individualism. Do what you want. Do as thou wilt. I'm an individual. I'm different. I'm unique. But at the same
Oh,
time,
here's one. This is how you know I listen to you, Smith Creature. Do as thou wilt, because Wilt Chamberlain died on Aleister Crowley's birthday. I learned that from you, sir, so kudos to you. Hats off, sir. I listen to everything.
all we see are high
I give credit where credit is due.
minds split into these different factions, one on the left, one on the right, one progressive, one conservative, some in the middle, individualistic, libertarian that don't care about anything. One side cares a bit too much about this, the other side cares far too much about that, the other side sitting in the middle don't give a damn about much. This is mass society. Let's continue. Epistemic tribalism. So this is what happens, and this is what I was just trying to describe there. Epistemic tribalism. We fall into, as far as our epistemology is concerned, what we think we know, how we know what we know, falls into groupthink, falls into, instead of real research, instead of real thinking and critical thinking, we fall into groups, epistemic groups that think for us, that have a designed ideology. And if we were to look at I guess the real definition of ideology, there's many from different authors and thinkers, but I think one easy way to look at ideology is the inability for people to really understand where it comes from and to really argue for it logically or through reason. A lot of ideology is based in pure emotion. That's why you need individuals of prowess and influence to push mass groups through ideology.
So you're trying to say by this comment, like what I'm getting at is how they laid the bricks out at George Floyd, that like I'm trying to piece together this this decode here, this puzzle piece, if you will. And it's I'm not having an issue. I think I get what you're laying down. But the adreno part, I'm trying to see how that fits in there with the chomos. Do you get this? What do you think of this comment here, Mr. Look? Mr. Look.
Freemasonry, because we are in another brick in the wall. Pink Floyd rainbow.
Oh, we are.
Cover. The agenda, pink adrenochrome. Sentinel for pay teachers. You I mean,
it's loaded.
What it makes me think of is the Freemasonry depiction with the one brick missing. But that's supposed to be
How
the
can
great
you have
work.
any meat if you don't let us push Cosby Jello pudding pop? Cosby Jello
Rapist
rape
pudding
pudding
agenda.
agenda. Grapist, sorry, grapist, allegedly.
Just get up here, Smith. Come talk. It's easier.
Oh,
Nobody
snap.
gonna yell at you here. Nobody's gonna
Long Valley.
talk bad about you.
Yo, man, you said I came out 10 times, dude, but maybe I just have a troll. Is that possible? Or maybe I was 69D chessing my own self. I don't know. No one knows, right? Except me. So there's that. Yeah, I'll catch up. I'll catch up. I'm sorry. I'm not an hour behind. I'm about a half hour behind. I'm about a half hour behind the chat. So let me fix that. I apologize. You guys are lit tonight. I like to read all the comments, you know. It's a habit I have.
Because they're emotionally.
I'm very invested in my audience. I won't even say my audience. I'll say my community, as Mr. Jeff Pizer would say, making fun of Ian.
Identified with them. Epistemic tribalism, black and white thinking, either or fallacies, us versus them mentalities, which in other words, in-group, out-group dynamics. That's what we're dealing with right now. We have Black Lives Matter, Antifa as for instance, a far left extreme that is to be canceled out. We have Q, the far right kind of perspective of conservatism and this weird, strange Christian kind of flavor to also be canceled out. We have the left, transformer, Truner movement, also extreme and bat-ish crazy, that will also be canceled out to bring a synthesis. We'll get there.
It is about the synthesis, the thesis, the synthesis, and the antithesis. Or is it the synthesis, antithesis, synthesis? That's what I meant to say. Problem, reaction, solution, Hegelian dialectic, whatever. You get the point. 140.
I don't know what is happening over there on Rumble. Maybe it's behind, maybe it's lagging. I don't know. Okay, let's keep it moving. Now, very controversial. I brought up this film last show. It was kind of controversial. A lot of people are
Sound of Freedom
upset about what's happening with this. So first off,
I think I saw Smith Creature over there on what was it, Slave Dave's stream, Sovereign Slave, Soul in Chains, as Paul would say. And that was you, Smith, right? Get on up here, man. The link's pinned. What the fuck, dude?
I don't know this actor very well. I'm not even judging what he's doing or what this film is even doing. For me, it appears as if this film is being leveraged or harnessed in a way that's contributing to a totally different movement. Now, before I make this argument, I want to make sure this is the case. Is it not true that this video is focusing on traffic rings and organized trafficking in the East, in the eastern part? These are children from the eastern side of the planet or the Earth. Is that true? Just want to make sure this is the case because I haven't seen it. I just haven't had time, and I haven't read a whole lot about it, to be honest. Someone in the chat, please. Okay. This stuff is real. These trafficking organizations, these flesh markets, they're very real all over the earth. Okay, yes, Colombia. Okay, great. In the jungles, all right. In the South. Now, this doesn't take away from what they're doing, but I find it interesting how a lot of these stories, these organizations tend to focus on either Mexico, here, Southern America, or the Southeast Asia, and in some cases, Western Europe. But we never really get down to what's going on in our own country. There never seems to be much focus on America, for instance. That seems strange to me because a lot goes down here. Right. And it's interesting how we're always the good guys. We're always the heroes and the saviors. Yeah, we got a whole lot of stuff going on in our own backyard. Now, there's been some organized movements against that, sure. But it's always these really big movements that never have anything to say about what's happening right here in our own country. I think that's by design as well, because I will argue, and I don't know if it's true. There's a feeling I have. I'll make an emotional appeal here. I believe more is happening in our own country than we really know. Maybe more than what's happening in a lot of other countries. It seems like we always want to focus on the third world, the poor brown and black people. What about what's happening right here, man? Right here. Crickets. Crickets. Yes, American propaganda faith. This is what I'm speaking to. Not to take anything away from what these people are doing and all the lives that they're saving. All praises to the Most High. That's a beautiful thing. It's a great thing. And it's needed. It's needed. It's very important. Right. There's something up with this, and I don't like it. So I showed you this, and I thought this was very important. You know, this appeal to or reference to QAnon. You know, I find it so interesting how right away.
Trust the planning.
Right when people start discussing anything regarding trafficking, oh, these QAnon,
Drain the Swamp,
Q-tards, crazy conservative Christian weirdos, right? To kind of get away from the fact of these things, that these things are really happening all across the earth.
Make America queef again.
And especially in America. But everyone's quiet about that, right? In plain sight, says Mulgrew. Good to see you, by the way. Spot on, man. Miss Mask's in the building. Good to see you, sis. Now, added to this is this new story that's going viral. Viral. Now, this is not the greatest, it's techknowles.com. I don't know if this is even a legitimate source. I've been looking for different sources, and there are always these kind of independent sources, so I don't know how legitimate this is, but everyone's talking about Mark Wahlberg, like creating this new war on trafficking rings and saying how Hollywood is getting together and we're going to fight against, you know, hey, I understand Mark Wahlberg's part of the system, but I kind of like the dude in a very objective way. You know, let's just say he was a good guy. I like some of the things he says. I mean, everybody can't be bad, right? But most and that. But anyhow, it's just weird to me. Why now? That's my question. Why now? Why all of a sudden are all of these stories, these movements? Why is trafficking going viral in a mainstream way? Why is all this happening? Why now? Doesn't make it.
And that's the same thing I was asking in 2019, and then sure enough, 2020 came. You know, cover your face, run in fear, be scared of everybody. And it was almost, I don't know. I still wonder to this day what exactly was rolled out intentionally and what, you know, how much of what was rolled out was part of the plan and how much of it was kind of unintended disclosure, you know, like with the Epstein shit and, you know, just everything, man. Because the timing of everything just seemed strangely close, you know, especially with the Epstein stuff leading right into 2020 Corona bullshit. You know, I don't know. Still wonder to this day.
Any sense to me? Well, to me, it seems.
Any thoughts on that, Mr. Pat?
I got food in my mouth.
All right, you're good. I'm eating mango too, so
and I don't trust any of these people. So, Hollywood actor Mark Wahlberg told hundreds of people at a Sunday school meeting in Los Angeles that a small yet powerful group of Hollywood insiders has declared war on the evil entertainment industry elite who traffic in children. Hollywood pedos have nowhere left to hide. Pretty dramatic. Pretty dramatic, right? Now, I look at it like this. Hey, there might be some real people. There might be some real people in the industry that got a problem with this and want to get together and do something about it. Let's just, hey, this might be the case. But it's just all happening in a way that's just too on the nose. This is way too on the nose for me, man. And then we have Mel Gibson who's come out of the shadows, always been one of these people speaking the truth, speaks on the J's, says a lot of good stuff, a lot of true stuff. But again, could this speak directly to what I was saying regarding this meme here? Could this be part of this? Yeah, that's what people say, man. Yep. Could this be part of this? I mean, it's tough. It's tough, man. I look at it like this is all by design. This can't be legit. It just can't. So let's look at this quick clip of Mel Gibson. Just add him into it. There's all these new Hollywood, not new, but Hollywood guys coming out. We're teaming up. There's this viral pic of Wahlberg and Gibson talking at it. Looks like a concert stadium or something. He's like whispering something in his ear. Controlled opposition, says Ricasso. Possibly, if not controlled, indirectly controlled. Maybe these guys really feel some kind of way and they want to get together, but it's being allowed. Similar to the work Robert De Niro has been doing with jabs, his anti-jab movement, which he's been pushing since I think 2015. All right, so it's interesting. And he got shut up real quick. I even think his video got his film that he was going to come out with.
Show us that sexiness. Oh, nice, man. It looks like God, what's that dish I made in school? Pasta. Fucking can't remember.
Chickpea pasta.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember. It's been too long since I was in school. But yeah, my favorite class, man, was Cuisine Across Cultures, which is why we got the simp warrior back in the building. Cuisine Across Cultures, man, because honestly, and he's gone. Honestly, like just getting to taste every culture. I mean, I think we literally made every culture. Fucking African, Middle Eastern, even what was it? Iceland, not Icelandic. What's by Iceland?
Greenland.
Something like that, man. It's been too long. I'd have to take out my book again, my school book again, and look. But anyway, I'm off on a tangent. That looked good. Should share next time.
You know, check this
all the way in fucking.
Believe me, I did a lot of research on it, and according to all the research, it was way worse than that. Anything I showed.
That's a great part.
Exactly what happened. It's too hard to take. No, there've been a lot of obstacles thrown in the way. There's a lot of what would you call it, poltergeist activity or something? I don't know. A lot of things. Spiritual stuff. And I understand that it's the other realm warring. I believe that that's a very real thing. And
definitely not part of the club. Definitely not.
I've taken steps wherever I can to sort of like put on some armor.
Said it to me when I took the film. He says, you may never work again, but I could go down in this. If this is the one that takes me out, that's fine.
Also, definitely, totally not part of the club.
For me, I'd like to work again, but I'd never been a guy who would sell his soul to get money or fame. Was never my goal. It was to serve my faith.
One of the most disturbing problems in our world today is human trafficking, and particularly the trafficking of children. Now, the first step in eradicating this crime is awareness. Go see Sound of Freedom.
Go see Sound of Freedom. Everybody go see it. All this promo, go see it. Some will say, oh, well, if it was really telling the truth, the mainstream media wouldn't allow it to be so successful. Okay, I understand that, but at the same time, what if it is the truth? And they want it to get out, so it creates a new type of, as I was saying before, this new type of rational, logical, Q-esque movement, this new Q. Right? It's like we're being, in a way, nudged. We're being instigated, right, to behave in a weird way. Now, so there's this new angle in Hollywood. Let me get to the dialectic of this Hegelianism. It seems like, okay, we have this new group that's anti the whole trafficking thing. Then we have all of these clearly horrible celebrities doing things to kids, and especially with the tuning stuff, right? The Transformer stuff. Charlize Theron, as an example, reportedly reveals her daughter 7 is transgender. 7, okay, 7, guys, 7. Disgusting. Now, this is back in 2019. I'm sure you all remember this, but she's just an example, okay? I'm trying to present how these celebrities are being used to usher in agendas, but also utilizing their kids, but also preparing this new liberal eugenic movement that's coming right now as a part of the synthesis, okay? As we get rid of the extreme left and the extreme right, we come together to this rational, reasonable, neoliberal hyper-individualism where everyone can do what they want as long as it's within these parameters. We're not too cutesy, but you can still do whatever you want. That includes using transhumanist technologies on your children. In fact, that'll be one of the main issues. We'll probably be seeing a lot of this in the new selection coming up. As an example, here's an image here. Okay, really disturbing stuff. Now, I know a lot of people are getting on, oh, you're going to Africa and getting young black children, it's horrible. I get that angle, especially given the history of slavery. I get that angle. It's kind of like, damn. But even without that, it's like, it doesn't matter what race the child is. You do not do this to children. I mean, this is just so disgusting. I can't even spend any time on it because it really gets to me and pisses me off. But she's one example, okay? Dressing this young, poor little boy up like a little girl. It's so disgusting. And then you have Megan Fox who's doing something similar, okay? There's a lot of these types. And, anybody that got kids, damn well between the ages of 1 and 7, these kids cannot make any decision like this. And to enable and to even escalate the potential of this by dressing them and, was it Munchausen syndrome or whatever, where you want them to be disordered. You want them to be mentally ill. You want them to be confused. So it's like, it's just so sick, man. It's disgusting. So there's the other angle of the dialectic, right? So I'm seeing these two sides, these
people are disgusting. Like
super left and then the super right. Again, what we're seeing in the socio-political, in the general population, we're also seeing happen in the celebrity world, in Hollywood. Now, what's also interesting is Hollywood, and this is something that I find interesting about what Mark is saying. He's basically saying, like, listen, Hollywood is, all this is happening in Hollywood. You got people right now protesting in Hollywood. It's like, listen, Hollywood is dead. It's dead. Hollywood celebritism is dead.
Wasn't I just saying this? I mean, it really is. And that's what I mean. How much of it was by design is my question, to move towards the new system of social media overtaking the obviously long running mainstream media, television type of style of consuming media, transitioning over to more so obviously virtual metaverse, for lack of a better term. You see everyone hopping on the bandwagon now, using that terminology, myself included, admittedly trying currently on a mission to try to stop using that terminology more and just go back to internet, YouTube, internet. What are we on? I mean, because we're not on. I'm pretty sure metaverse is actually fucking supposed to be started with Facebook, right? It was a fusion of Facebook and Instagram, if I'm not mistaken.
Even these celebrities, most people, especially Gen Z, they don't give a damn about these celebrities. They don't even know who most of these people are, aside from the Gen Z celebrities, like Zendaya and the Spider-Man dude, their shows and stuff. Hollywood's dead, it's dying. It's funny how they're coming out with this now. Could this just be to save their careers, possibly? I don't know. There's many angles to this that possibly could happen, but it's just funny how, like, Hollywood is dead. And it's out. You got these celebrities now on Netflix and Amazon Prime and stuff. So it's really, really interesting how all this is happening. We know very well that
Facebook rebranded into Meta after their whole
they're transitioning from Hollywood celebrities who controlled
court case about using their algorithm to brainwash children.
Yeah, and merged with IG too, if I'm not mistaken, which is why when you sign into IG now, you get the Meta, you get it pops up.
Well, they're the same company from what I know.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it all is at the end of the day.
Umbrella,
BlackRock, fucking Vanguard, and then you could say who owns that?
I do have some thoughts on what you said as far as like what you think is all supposed to be disclosed and everything out of everything, blah. I mean, you kind of understand where I'm at on that page. Just they're steps ahead of us, but a lot of it is freeing themselves from karmic debt, because the more of this crap that they do, showing people Epstein, showing people the child trafficking.
It's, at the end of the day, it usually always is revelation of the method to circumvent karmatic, to circumvent the, the back end of, they're not free from universal law. No one is. You can't be. It just doesn't work.
No, and they know that. So the more they show people and the more people don't do stuff, I think that's why you get certain people freaking out about stuff. And I've done it. Dude, I have a kid. It pisses me off too that everybody just kind of won't stand up at once, and it wouldn't even take violent action. All it would take is like, fuck you, we're not going to pay taxes. Right. There you go. Your whole system crumbles, and then everybody just go back to a local economy. It's not that different than what we're doing. We're governed by states right now, and local economies. Like I went down to the fucking courthouse to get my privilege license for my business and shit, and they were just like, okay, here you go. Like, that's all local shit. The federal government's not
people
providing.
Stand up, the whole game changes, dude. All we got to do is stand up. It's game over.
And we could operate the same exact way. Yeah, we could do exactly what we're doing right now, just not feed the system and allow them to keep doing that shit. But at a certain point, you just kind of have to sit back like everybody. And the point that people are at in their head is, why not right now? Because they're ready, but not enough people are ready. So just, you got to let the pendulum swing. Nobody can make it, But our greatest teachers are normally our oppressors. So they're fucking themselves truly by pushing harder on things. I think that's why they had to draw back after the whole dates that men have, the mandates. I can say that. Fuck it.
Right.
But no.
Yeah, honestly, a lot of that shit, I don't even think they care about that stuff anymore. It's, you know what I mean? It's over and done with. That agenda is played out. I think whatever's next, I don't even know if it is going to be of the.
They're not creative.
No, that's for sure.
It'll probably be some same bullshit. It worked really well. They floated a lot of shit. The monkey and all that shit. They floated a whole bunch of shit. You got to float shit to see what catches attention, and then they run with that. So there was a lot of things, you know, and then they had to switch gears with the whole war and blah blah blah. Yeah, they wanted people's attention away from it, man. That's what I'm telling you. They wanted it, they're 10 steps ahead of everybody, but really in the end, it's gonna screw them over, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's extremely simple. Just a matter of following the steps. I think it's a journey. It's not necessarily just saying it's simple isn't necessarily implying that it's not a process and that it's not going to take some time. But at the end of the day, I think it's a matter of just piece by piece moving away from the systems of control and establishing dependence from them. So it's pretty. I guess it is more easily said than done, but admittedly, it's not saying. I don't know.
I get what you're saying. No, you got to clear the path for others, man. That's what people are doing. The people who are ahead of everyone else on all this shit, they're clearing the path for others. It'll be easier for them down the line. So there's going to be a lot of information out there that they can just grab. Years and years of information that people have compiled. They can watch it in a short amount of time and figure out what's going on and connect a lot of dots that they won't need to. So I see, yeah, people are upset. Ah, man, why don't we fix this right now? You know what I mean? Like, I get it too, man. You just kind of be patient. Wait for the numbers to go up. You know?
Yeah, so I'm pretty much done with this. If you have any other ideas, I just had two more sound bites. I mean,
actors.
I mean, timestamps.
Now they're screwing up everyday people with drugs and culture and politics and social media, such that they become the new celebrities that do the same thing the celebrities are doing, but it's under their own volition because they're so far gone and they're so depraved and base level, flesh-based level that they're behaving this way.
Wait for this next clip. I don't know if you've seen this, but right after this movie comes out and it's all the rage, it's such mockery.
It's really interesting.
It's crazy.
All right, and this is also going on in politics. I don't know if you guys saw this clip. Wild. So we have Hollywood, but also in politics, full spectrum dominance, man. Full spectrum dominance. What is bro doing? Like, I do understand. You can play around with babies, you know, there's little cute things we all do to babies, but when it comes from him, it's just kind of weird. And he doesn't know this child. It's different if it's your child. Sure, you can play, we've all done it. But this is way too far. You don't even know this woman or her child. It's really sick, man. And just being put in this position is hard to watch. Look at how disturbed the poor child is. She's looking at him like, what are you doing and who the hell are you? It's just crazy.
I gotta drop off, bro. I gotta get ready for the sleeping time.
All right, you're good, brother. I appreciate you coming.
I'll be watching though. Yeah, no.
All right, sure.
Always, bro. Always come talk to you.
I might keep it short tonight and segue to a closing segment. We'll see. We'll see how.
I'll be hanging. Somebody come up here and hang with Sean, damn it. All right. Much love, bro.
Either way. The link's pinned. Appreciate you, brother. Peace.
See.
Yeah, I might play a little more from Talstock and then do a closing segment. We'll see how I feel. I usually play by ear, but much love to the chat.
That reaction. Children know. They really do. They're so more connected on a much deeper human level than many adults. They know. You see how she reacts? Yeah, man. So I can't even imagine. We got the Clintons, of course, but I can't even imagine all the creepy stuff that dude is doing or what he has done. And I think we just got to learn a lesson from a lot of this. And the past can teach us these lessons. The past has always tried, and though things were crazy then too, in different ways to teach us lessons. You know, when we were little kids, we were taught all the time, you know, you don't talk to strangers, you know, you don't cross the street without holding somebody's hand, you know, you say no to drugs and you stay away from creepy old men. You know, but now the creepy old men and the drugs and all the dangers are in everything. They're around every corner. They're on social media. They're on all these little kids' phones. They can't even escape them. It's like, we need to go back to a simpler time. Like, I'm always going to go back to this idea because we were warned. And I think this is a very good example of exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't even know how you made that face.
Kid, would you like some drugs? The first one is free. Want to check out my van? I got some candy.
Hey, kid, you want to join our gang and spray paint under a bridge?
No, I'm going roller skating.
Or you could just go roller skating, man.
Well, I didn't watch this part, but
Because we roller skate today, he will go to college tomorrow. Prison is full of people that have never roller skated.
fuck, bro.
I'm Brad Armstrong, owner of Roller Kingdom in Reno, Nevada, keeping your kids since 1999.
I say no to drugs. I say no to gangs.
I say no to unplanned pregnancy.
I say no to men.
I'm not sure what Daze is doing here. I'm not sure what this clip is.
I say no to reefer. I say yes to roller skating.
Man, this for the kingdom is really putting us out of business.
You said it, man. This deal sucks.
But you know what? Maybe we should give up this life of crime and start roller skating.
Yeah. Because I'd rather be addicted to roller skating than be addicted to crack. That's for sure. Right? And it could save me from a lot. Oh, 2016. Okay. The Clinton Foundation's $20 million off the books mystery. Now, the funding of the film came from.
I'm tired of the Clinton bullshit. Honestly, man, I get it. They're definitely tied in with all the Haiti stuff and the trafficking. I mean,
Billionaire Carlos Slim. Now let's just see what he's connected. The inner workings of a mysterious off-the-books arm of the Clinton Foundation were partially revealed in the hacked emails of Hillary Clinton campaign chairman John Podesta, also connected.
holy shit, Carlos Slim, the billionaire who was literally the richest man in the world at one point, allegedly. Obviously, he wasn't, but on the books as far as Forbes and all that. Wow,
it's the Podesta's case.
Of course,
Gate kind of scenario going on here. The little-known Haiti Development Fund and LLC incorporated in Delaware in August 2010 was created by the Clinton Foundation with an initial endowment of $20 million from shady Canadian mining mogul Frank Guestra and Mexican billionaire Carlos Slim. Both of these individuals funded the film Sound of Freedom.
Trafficking,
Slim.
Human slavery, modern day slavery, aka human trafficking, is the bread and butter. For real, it is the bread and butter.
And Guestra, all right, something to consider. Let's continue. This was from 2020 Washington Examiner. Canadian billionaires reportedly been allowing Prince Harry. So again, we have the royalty angle here. So it's this weird mixture of Hollywood, billionairism, and royalty, of course, the crowd. Canadian billionaires reportedly been allowing Prince Harry and Meghan Markle to hide out in his multi-million-dollar waterfront mansion and boiling tensions in the British royal family. Frank Guestra, so hard to say. I'm probably totally butchering that. Guestra, who co-founded Hollywood studio Lionsgate and has ties to the Clintons, owns the Victoria, British Columbia home where the Duke and Duchess of Sussex decided on their plan to step back from the roles as senior members of the royal family, according to the New York Post. The report comes after the pair spent the holiday season in Canada. Now, I believe these are more examples of pseudo events, right? These create all types of controversy and people talking and arguing, but it isn't to say these people aren't legitimately connected, especially financially, right? And all of this is the funding for that film. I just find it weird. In addition to producing movies such as American Psycho, interesting, and Fahrenheit 9/11, interesting, Guestra, 62, was in the middle of a 2005 controversy when he and President Bill Clinton traveled to Kazakhstan to meet with the former Soviet Republic's leader. Days later, he acquired shares in three of the country's state-run uranium mines, which were valued at more than $3 billion. He then reportedly donated $31.3 million to the Clinton Foundation. Really, really interesting, isn't it? Let's continue. Oh, we're going to save that. That's the next step. All right. Interesting, right? So the funding for the film, Sound of Freedom, is connected to the Podestas. It's connected to hold on, where's this at?
You can't make this shit up, dude.
Wow. I had a video and it's gone. That's not cool. All right, well, I had a video and I'm sure you guys have seen it where they were saying exactly who funds it, and it was just weird the way he was saying it. He seemed really like uncomfortable as he was saying it. It's like he didn't want to admit that Slim was behind this film. So they're connected to the Podestas, the Clintons, right? And we understand all that. It's weird because we know there's some trafficking ties there. So why?
I miss you, Slim, but you still ain't calling. You must be wrapped up in that trafficking still, bro.
Is this film about, fighting trafficking funded by traffickers? Weird, but it gets even more weird. So.
Will the real Carlos Slim Helu please stand up?
Okay.
I repeat.
There is a company. It's like a Saving the Children's Hotline. It's a long acronym. NCMEC is connected to Palantir. Now, isn't that strange? What's Palantir? Palantir is like Palantir is similar to Skynet, right? It's this military software organization that deals with Slim Shadiness. Yes, absolutely. Slippery Slim. That deals with big data, right? Algorithms and panoptic surveillance. It's a panoptic surveillance military state organization, not too different from DARPA, right? Check out this. So Palantir, a secretive tech company started by members of the PayPal mafia with close ties to Trump administration, could be one of the biggest tech IPOs ever. Take a closer look at how it makes money. Now,
so this is, ironic to me and hits close to home because not only was my cousin a Trump-tard, it kind of still is. But if you're watching, Dave, much love to you, sir. I'm glad you wanted to sub to the channel. It means a lot. But yeah, he worked with Palantir allegedly. That's what he claims. Yeah. And the other funny synchronicity is that he claims his wife, his new wife claims that her dad or something is trying to buy a part of Little St. James Island. And I thought they were joking at first. And then my cousin's like, oh yeah, her dad's in the Illuminati. And he's joking, but like, he's also kind of being serious. And I'm just sitting there like, am I supposed to laugh at this? Like, I'm a fucking conspiracy guy, man. Like, and they know I am, I don't know. I don't know what he was going for there, but yeah, he did literally work for Palantir. Literally told me about the real Pentagon, not the one that everyone knows about, the one that's in a fucking cliff, the one that you have to fly into to get into, essentially. The second Pentagon is what they call it, but it's essentially the real one, not the one that everyone knows. That supposedly got hit by a missile I mean a plane on that fateful day, blind 11, when they said Flight 77 flew into the 77-foot tall Pentagon 77 minutes after takeoff, and it's on the 77th meridian west. Like how 9/11 is really actually 7/11 because we're on the Gregorian calendar, as opposed to the Julian calendar, which is 2 months offset, which would mean it's really 7/11, not 9/11. Like how 7 times 11 is 77 for another 77, and kind of also like how Building 7 fell on that day, right next to the World Trade, which looks like 11 for another 7/11. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm with that 77, man.
The reason I pulled this particular article is because it shows the connection to the Trump administration. For me, it demonstrates the false sense of left-right paradigm. So I'm presenting you here how, and Palantir is also connected to this film Sound of Freedom, as well as the anti-children trafficking movement. So what we have is the left and the right funding this. So it isn't like this is a conservative thing, a Republican thing. Because we see the funding behind the film Sound of Freedom is actually Democratic or liberal, leftist, right? Or classically liberal. Now, check this out. This is when it gets kind of strange. Let's see, let's pull this up. Now, big data has drastically improved the way we fight child exploitation. It pains us to think of this, but every day thousands of sexually explicit images of children proliferate the worst corner of the internet. Under U.S. law, the internet service providers such as Google and Facebook are required to report all cases of child exploitation by providing cyber tips to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. That's the acronym. There it is, right there. It is, right there. Okay, that's it. Here it is. Now, this is very, very important because Palantir's, this is 2020. Palantir's partnership with the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Anyone who knows even a little bit about Palantir knows this can't be okay. This can't be good. No. This can't be good. Actually, let's look at a video.
As I'm coming across a report now and looking at it.
I mean, how could this possibly be good in any way?
I'm looking for clothing clues, things in the
I mean, obviously, I'm sure the narrative that they can paint the narrative any way they want at the end of the day. So.
background. Is there a water bottle that I can figure out what brand it is? Who is this person that has traded or distributed this image, and where are they located?
We are looking for a needle in a haystack. We're trying to find that child. We're trying to help law enforcement identify.
I think anybody who's familiar enough with how they spin narratives too will see how they could spin this one. Obviously, ultimate surveillance for everyone's safety, of course.
Find offender so that he or she cannot continue to re-victimize children.
Analysts are very good at interpreting this information.
Complete lack of privacy whatsoever in any way, shape, or form for safety, obviously.
But once the data scale grows beyond a certain size, they can't remember every report they've ever seen. Through an algorithm, we can find that connection for them in an automatic way. So the computer can scale to the millions, to the billions.
We don't have an army of staff. To be honest, we have to leverage technology to make our jobs better.
Sounds familiar. We must leverage technology to make our jobs better, but we also must leverage technology to make humans better. This is all transhumanism.
Technology is not a means in and of itself. It's a means to an end. And the end is some real world outcome that is real, that is tangible, that isn't just lines of code. It's something that changes someone's life.
Now, this is the most frustrating part. This type of technology, this type of panoptic technology could be very useful, and clearly it is because they're using it, very useful to finding missing children. And this is what frustrates me the most, and it makes it difficult for me to discuss it in a way that isn't, I guess, in a way that isn't too black and white, right? Because I want to say, these organizations are horrible and this and that, but then you think of what this technology can do. It could be very useful, but my problem is I see what else they're doing with this technology. On top of that, I see their goals for this type of data.
Yeah, I've caught a lot of Black Balloon stuff. Black Balloon is good people.
Child data, right? I see the move from biometric scanning and this type of digital identity platforms that they will be creating for children under the guise of security, under the guise of safety of child exploitation. But then I also see where these things are going transhuman-wise and seeing how this is transitioning into this new genetic platform. I'm taking you there right now. I'm just taking you step by step to connect these dots of, panoptic surveillance systems, big data surveillance systems being used as a way to secure child safety. But also these same systems will be providing the data for these genetic modifications programs as well. So it's this weird technological creep, this weird mission creep, this weird function creep, function of the tech itself and the mission of the tech, all creeping in to different aspects of our lives. That's the hardest part for me to deal with, because I do understand people with missing children and all these trafficking things going on, this technology could be very helpful, but it doesn't end there, right? There's no limitations to this stuff, unfortunately. Now, of course, we have to discuss quickly here Peter Thiel, who is like the conservative transhumanist. We have Kurzweil, who's more of the leftist, libertarian, progressive transhumanist, and now we have Peter Thiel, who is a very conservative, nominally Christian transhumanist. So both sides. Okay, he is the brains behind Palantir. Okay, here's a little thing on him. The first men to conquer death will create a new social order, a terrifying one. Immensely wealthy and powerful men like Peter Thiel and Elon Musk want to live forever, but at what cost? I'm just presenting you the fact that Peter Thiel, mind controller, brain behind Palantir, is the example of Skynet that we have coming, is a transhumanist, just like Elon Musk. So my point I'm making here is all of the people introducing to us these new life-saving, savior-like technologies are transhumanists and want to integrate all of these systems into our biology. For some people, that's not a big deal. A lot of people out in the world, especially the secular world, don't see a problem with it. But many of us have a big problem with it. So I'm going to present those ideas so we can try our best to avoid these things, or at least warn people about the minds and organizations behind this stuff. Now, here's another article here on Palantir, connecting it to pre-crime, okay, another aspect of panoptic surveillance, not just transhumanism, but pre-crime as well. This is from July 2017, TheGuardian.com. Palantir, the special ops tech giant that wields as much real-world power as Google. Peter Thiel's CIA-backed data mining firm honed in its crime-predicting techniques against insurgents in Iraq. The same methods are now being sold to police departments. Will they inflame already tense relations between the public and the police?
What a perfect picture, too, man, from Minority Report with the pre-crime where they had the precogs. It's perfectly fitting, even more so than Skynet.
So what we have here
Terminator.
with Palantir is also the implementation of pre-crime technology. Yeah, the king, I know, right? A Christian transhumanist. I got a clip for you. I'm going to show you here to kind of buttress what I mean by that. Clearly an oxymoron. But I want to show you how they're trying to integrate these things, hence the synthesis. They want to get rid of the Christian proper, Bible-based believing populations, right, in the world. They want to get rid of that and introduce a new type of Christianity, a synthesis, a more liberated Christianity that accepts transhumanism. In fact, claims transhumanism is Christian. So check this out. Now, also, just for more evidence, Peter Thiel is involved with an old company that doesn't exist no more, but he is interested in blood transfusions to stop aging and to be younger, similar to the guy we showed you a few shows ago, who's real popular right now for that, a company called Ambrosia. I'm just trying to show you what these people in charge of these corporations and massive technological systems are going to be changing politics, changing society, changing economies. These guys are seeking, blood of children. This startup is offering 8,000 blood transfusions from teens to people who want to fight aging. It might sound like science fiction or a recent episode of Silicon Valley, but a startup called Ambrosia is charging 8,000 for blood transfusion from young people.
And it's called Ambrosia. And this shit's so in your face. It's fucking mind-boggling, dude.
The donated blood typically comes from teenagers, although anyone under age 25 is eligible. The company buys its supply from blood banks, which also sell blood pharmaceutical companies. So high schoolers donating their blood are not aware that it might be used on healthy adults. These studies are far from definitive, and scientists have spoken out about the ethics of such a study, which they see as taking advantage of the public's excitement and lacking much evidence. But the concept has seen a recent resurgence in interest because well-known Silicon Valley investors like Peter Thiel have spoken out about its promise. But that does not mean Thiel gets teenage blood transfusions. They got to qualify that there. Slam its work. Data company Palantir is reportedly providing software to help the CDC track the coronavirus scandemic, even as critics slam its work with ICE. Well. You say the devil and his head pops up, right?
Again, that's an old article. That's from 2020, But again, who was covering or who caught this back 3 years ago? Three and 30 years ago. Probably nobody.
To work with ICE. Well. You say the devil and his head pops up, right? Palantir in talks to help UK with contact tracing. Peter Thiel's data mining company is closing in on another deal to help manage Britain's pandemic response. Wow, there it is. And it just continues.
Yeah, anyway, this is old news, essentially, so it's kind of rehashing old shit, but I think you get the point. But to kind of go to what Smith was talking about, I wanted to catch a little bit of what this Sears scam is about. Okay, this is catastrophic contagion, though, so I don't know if this is Sears. I thought this was Disease X, but I could be wrong.
Officials in 2 Latin American countries alerted the WHO of several outbreaks of a new infectious disease that's mostly appearing across the region. Severe epidemic enterovirus respiratory syndrome 2025. Over the past 6 weeks alone, there have been 500 confirmed or suspected cases reported.
Today, some advice you may need to hear.
Can you not fast forward a TikTok video or something?
Official.
There we go.
Severe epidemic enterovirus respiratory syndrome 2025. Over the past 6 weeks alone, there have been 500 confirmed or suspected cases reported. The virus could cause a severe pandemic if early containment and mitigation efforts are not successful.
The pandemic in this type of situation and trend would be a risk for the global health security.
Pandemics are inherently political, financial, and so much broader.
We have not spoken on the leadership in the country. And I think that we need to be also very careful. We cannot decide a lot of things without the leaders be involved and agree on that.
There is no substitute for national leadership.
It's important to support the local response or the national response.
Training those that are in these areas first, enabling them with the tools, protecting them, and if needs be, regional solidarity first.
At this stage, communication is key, and communication should include not just scientists with data, but also social, religious, and political leaders.
Trust. This is an essential issue. And trust was broken among countries, between populations and healthcare systems, between healthcare systems and governments.
I'm very sorry to say that in 2025, we need to strengthen the health system.
WHO needs to be a voice for the voiceless.
No one is safe until all of us are safe.
As of today, there have been an estimated 1 billion cases worldwide, with more than 20 million deaths, including nearly 15 million children. Countless millions are alive, but left with paralysis or brain damage. The most successful countries are those which invested in preparedness and trained for this moment years in advance. This included having full-time pandemic preparedness and response teams, which conducted detailed operational planning and routinely tested those plans through exercises and drills. If more countries had participated and heeded the guidance, the toll might have been much less.
At this point, it's old, right? I mean, I think we all know what they can do, what they're allowed to do again. So I don't even want to talk on it. I mean, I don't want to lose a stream or a channel or a video or whatever. I don't even know if those algorithmics are still in place. I'm not even sure. What do you think, Smith Creature? Do you think they even care about germ talk anymore?
I don't think they do.
Yeah, I think they've laid
next
back
agenda.
a lot. Right. That being said, I don't think they would be quick to just, take a channel or stream away. But from what I've seen, people seem to be talking about it without much repercussion. So.
Oh yeah, I've been saying that the Bibles and all that, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not going to go out and say, oh, the V, the V is doing this, and so many people have died, and But yeah, for many reasons, I'm not going to, because a lot of people are walking around out there thinking, probably in fear. Actually, there's probably a lot of people who have been waking up, for lack of a better term, who did fall for it in 2020, who probably are in fear, who. I guess it is reasonable to, like, if it were me, I mean, you should be in fear to a degree, but you should take it in your own hands. I would say to detox and fucking, detox, I guess, would be the best advice. Try to get on a better everything, diet and lifestyle, and fucking stop the lies, I guess, essentially. Imagine there's so many people out there like that, dude. Like, who keep quiet, who don't say shit,
No, I make fun of people all the time if I see them in public with a mask on. I don't care what size they are. I don't think I'm tough.
Well, no comment, man. I'm not gonna tell you, I'm not gonna root you on, but I'm not gonna.
Somebody's got to say it. I'll do it.
For the censor police, I'm not gonna root you on, but yeah. I'm definitely not going to fucking tell you not to do that. So, the all-seeing eye. Oh, the all-second. I think
I was supposed to be all-seeing. It was a typo.
Okay. Oh, the CIA is IRS. The IRIS. CIA for 9, right? 9/1. 91st Day is Joker's Day. Jokes on us. Magic. What did he do? What did Magic do in November 91?
Well, he announced that he had this deadly thing.
Okay.
And then he trusted the government's plan, and he took their medicine, and look at him. He's fine. So we should probably trust the government the second time around.
Right. We should take whatever he took, obviously.
Yeah. Government knows best,
I was looking up the meaning of apocalypse recently. It doesn't mean what people think it means. That didn't mean what I thought it meant. Apocalypse. Yeah, the last time you were on here, Manel was on, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can be a lot to deal with sometimes. It's just her timing's off, man. Hence the name Manel Delay, I guess, yeah. I pointed it out, too, right, when you were on. Yeah.
Well, and that was when I kind of first started hitting up the communities, and I really... I mean, people can think what they want, but I really feel like there was people, not her necessarily, but like Mexican Jesus, First time I appeared on another channel, that was his first time, I think, being on there. Just agent in place, man. Put there to distract
You
from
think
what I'm
so?
putting out there. Yeah,
Mexican
I do.
Jesus, you think?
I do, man. I haven't seen him since. He was around for about a week or two. He ruined every stream I was on.
If he was one, man, then damn, he was one fucking.
And I loved Tommy. He never did
eccentric.
nothing to me, but he was so for the truth and so toxic at the same time, kind of like Trumpish in a way. And then he also was so anti-flat Earth. And then it's weird, whatever happened on 7-Eleven, and then whoever pointed out he lived, I don't care, he lived 33 miles from the airport, whatever. God rest his soul if something bad happened with him, but the whole thing seemed kind of weird. I didn't see it. I fell asleep. I was watching it, but I guess he'd shown something on the other side of the wall, and they were saying that it was a SWAT team, so he would have known all these things. He was a smart guy. He really was. And on multiple subjects. I would hear him, and he was a toxic person too. But like I said, God rest his soul. Not trying to say anything bad about him. I didn't mind him. So
You actually think something
thing seemed weird.
Happened to him?
Do I? What's that?
I don't know, man. I don't think anything happened to him in terms of his well-being or safety. I think if
people
anything,
are saying he's dead and stuff. I have no idea. I guess he was barricaded in his bathroom, and they said he flashed a piece, I guess, on the other side of the wall. And when they have a SWAT team, they do like this thing where they can flash whatever, and they can see everybody's phone in the entire, within a radius, all the data, everything instantly. And had they done, who knows? That's just all speculation. But had they done that, yeah, they would have seen that he's right there. And I guess he had also said in the stream, he had told that neighbor that was whatever to turn on his stream. And he was streaming that he was doing that. And so just, who knows? I don't know. And his name, Illuminati, and he just, it was weird.
Right.
Everything about
so a 5150, you know what a 5150 is?
No, go ahead.
I've heard people using this terminology, but now it makes sense. But so consider this: a 5150 is when a person can be held in the hospital involuntarily for up to 3 days. So if you think about it in the context of Tommy,
it's the 15th though.
Right, that's true. Well, let me think. The 11th, the 12th, 13th, 14th, yeah.
And it did say though that somebody had been taken to the hospital in non-life-threatening whatever from that place, but they could say that too if he was shot, and you know what I mean, like, oh, it's not life threatening, oh shit, he did die, and they just kind of quiet, you know what I mean. And I looked his name up, and you can find a post from a while back that even has a name, and I won't put that out there, but if you just search Illuminati, you can find a thing from about 10 years ago, and it has a first and last name, but if you search that name, it shows a 77-year-old person from Maryland. I couldn't find anything. I just, he never, even if he was my enemy, I wouldn't wish death on my enemies. I'd wish it on, our controllers, but he ain't controlling me.
Interesting. There's something here. Clipped by Scott 2B.
Right there. So right there at the very top is what I'm talking about, that Paul. I wasn't trying to say it, but anybody can look it up. It's right there at the top.
That's right.
But it also shows, now on a different thing, it'll show that name with his name, Illuminati. But see how that shows up under searching it?
Huh.
So I have no idea, but you can't find anything about it.
Well, this is interesting because I don't know how this is showing up, but this must be Scott 2B's Facebook or something. Because here he's got Paul's channel, but it looked like he had. Oh, this is definitely Scott's channel. He's got fucking.
Looks like he had his friggin' phone number on there.
Trump winking. Where's their phone number?
Oh, if you scroll up on Scott's page, it looked like it showed his number right above the left.
Oh yeah, there's a number.
Gosh, who does that?
That looks like that's an 813 number though.
Oh, okay. I can't see. I'm just real small on my screen.
I don't know. Is 813? Whenever I think of 8, I think of like a 1-800 type of number, 1866. 1-800. I don't know. I just followed a link. It didn't bring me where I thought it would. Because it says right here, it says clip by Scott 2B, original video from Illuminati Rising, which was an episode that Paul did with Illuminati on the thumbnail, where he's like, looks like he's in a fucking Breaking Bad situation. He's in this underwear with like cigarette burns on him and fucking pookies, holding a pookie and shit. I don't know if you were around then. That was like probably a few months ago. I think you were probably around though. But here, I meant to go to Zombie Tom's fucking YouTube to see if he posted anything recently, and he hasn't. But my guess, dude, what I think is going on is, I think it's a stunt. I think he had mentioned before. I think he may. This is my guess. I think he may have acted on the timing. It was perfect timing for him to do what he had said days prior that he was going to do. Literally,
what did he say?
Go dark. He said he was going to go dark.
Okay.
And go into the shadows for a bit, essentially. And maybe it wasn't days before. Maybe it was like a week or a little more than a week before. But he had mentioned it at least once or twice before. So, and I saw somebody else bring it up, and it reminded me that I had heard him say that in the past. So, yeah, that's my theory. That he's sitting back and listening to all this shit and loving everyone talking about him and shit, and he'll come back with a different presentment maybe, or a new character or some fucking new bit. We'll see. I hope he's all right. We'll see what happens.
I was looking forward to meeting. He was going to give me a feature on Spurg News.
Have you watched any of this stuff?
Any of his? It's pretty good. It's all right. It's different. I don't create content, so I respect anything anybody makes.
Yeah, it's pretty out there. I'll tell you.
Whoa! Are you not handling business and getting in his business, little boy? Okay. No, little boy, little Christian drummer boy, listen.
This is about little boy, not time.
Little Christian drummer boy, listen. Are you just going to try and rely on talking over? Because the people know the talking over is over.
You're being a rude Tommy boy, as usual. You have no social...
Oh, are you trying...
How I don't know if this was an edit. This must have been an edit. Yeah, it's an edit. See, I didn't realize that, because I didn't know, because Quantum Epic, did he put it there for her too? I don't know. Can you put a GIF, whatever, as your avatar? I'm not sure.
You can, yeah. I've seen other people do it, but I wouldn't doubt if he edited hers. I bet she didn't put that up as hers, though.
I'm going to have to try to get a fucking GIF.
It's about little boy, not time.
Little Christian drummer boy, listen. Are you just going to try and rely on talking over? Because the people know the talking over is over.
You're being a rude Tommy boy.
As usual.
You have no social...
Oh, are you trying to daddy me, Skater
Yeah,
Faggot?
I'm your dad. I'm your dad.
Is the Skater Faggot going to daddy me? Just because you've been hanging out with daddy? Wait, Toilet Bullworth, you've been hanging out with Paul too much, and now you're coming up here on Truth or Not trying to daddy me? The fuck you are, bitch. You got a fucking black-ass wife, ain't no daddy of mine. My parents were Caucasian.
Whoa.
And my Skyfather is my daddy. Do you know Skyfather? And you're going to try and be false Skyfather on the interwebs where he can hear it? Or he's hearing it through my real-time speakerphone. I am always on conference call with Skyfather, Toilet Bowl baby.
You aren't making any sense, man.
Come on, Toilet Bowl baby. Have you been talking this whole time? Is this closeted individual in here? I is the closeted individual. Stephen, you do not want me to tell baby Jesus you kiss men right now. It's too hot in here, Stephen. We can't talk about you kissing men in front of baby Jesus right now. I'm kind of dealing with the Toilet Bowl baby.
How dare you, sir? How dare you?
Why are you spraying? How dare you?
How dare you, you little...
How dare you?
You rat, sir.
Are you cursing in Christian style? Are you?
This is meth. This really is meth.
You Christian cursing me? I'm going to pray for you, Stephen and Toilet Bowl baby. I'm going to pray for both of you.
Please do.
That's Christian, so you're a couple of assholes, and I will pray for you.
Mommy, how do I Google your channel, bro?
It's fucking meth media.
David, I will pray the gay out of you, son. I will pray the gay away.
No, meth. I said meth media.
Oh.
It's like best way I can describe it.
I'm gonna do it in 1 week.
That was from Idiocracy. He threw Terry Crews from Idiocracy.
Play the gay away.
I gotta give him credit. Borat being exercised.
I'm gonna do it in 1 week. I tell you, Stephen David. He's gonna be a straight.
Fucking
come on, I'm breaking out. You bitch choir boys are catching bars. See, you know who used to beat David? It was the fucking
He's awesome.
Breakfast
Chicken
hat
a
coming through,
box.
bitch. I'm playing Joseph this year. You think you're gonna get your little choir faggot shit in front of me? Move out the aisle, boy. That's wrecking book.
Oh, you're boring, Tommy. You're boring, man.
Do you see
Is that his real shirt? Is Steven David's got an Epstein fucking shirt on? What is
faggot
this
shit in
shirt?
front of me? Move out the aisle, boy. That's wrecking book.
Oh, you're boring.
What is that shirt, dude?
Oh, you're boring, man.
Do you see
Obama.
my shit record into that
It's Epstein on his shirt. I don't know. I can't.
hymnal holder in the back of the pew, bitch? I'm gonna pew you. You know why Steven David's laughing and Toilet Bowl Baby ain't? Because he wasn't God, people. Yes, he didn't have a seat at the welcome table, people. He didn't have a seat at the welcome table. He didn't know the good news. It's a new fucking season, motherfuckers. We're about to start dropping bombs. We're about to start fucking moms. We're gonna hack your CD fucking ROMs, boomers. Fucking news. En route, baby. En route.
Oh shit,
dude.
He's awesome. He's awesome.
Yeah, I think he's all right. Thing about the find out.
He's saying that He's saying that Are you?
Shit.
The thing about the find out. It must interrupt the act of fucking around.
I like Toilet Bowl Earth too. He's a good dude. He has.
Hey, I don't have any issues with anybody, man.
His last two videos, I think, are pretty good. His last one is I can't remember. It's pretty funny, and then his one before it's just got like audio tune and him talking, but it's fucking hilarious if you listen to it. Maybe get baked if you're bored. Do whatever, and listen. It's pretty funny. I like
his what now? His last stream?
His last one. Well, it's not a stream. It's the videos he made. So I don't even know how to describe the last one. It was just weird, but it was good. But the one before that, it's like a half an hour of him eating a chicken pot pie on audio tune. It's
Yeah. I was in the chat with you there. That chicken pot pie
okay,
was
that's
pretty
hilarious.
funny. Yeah, that was creative. It got me thinking. I'd like to do something like that, but I need whatever app or whatever software, DJ, fucking whatever software it is. I don't know. I have some music making software to Ableton and that's on my it's on my shitty laptop actually. This one's pretty shitty too actually, but it's on my even shittier laptop. Ableton and whatever the other one's called, Music Pro I think. But I never watched these Hoax Wars people. I think you might have put me onto them. What are they about?
I did an episode with him with Tommy like a week and a half ago, but other than that, I've never seen him. He seems to do a lot of Jim Bob and whatever stuff. I'd never heard of him.
It's not actually Jim Bob, is it, on the panel?
He had not on his panel. Looks like he's just restreaming people's stuff from earlier in the day or something.
Oh, okay.
But I just got onto it like a week or two ago because Tommy was on there and he had shared it in someone's chat, and so I jumped on there with him.
Oh, Tommy had shared it.
Yeah, Tommy had shared it, I think, in Paul's or Jack's chat or something, and so I jumped on there with him, but he privates all his videos, I guess, right afterwards, so you can't see it.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's fucking weird. I don't get why people do that, but... Yeah, I never really... I don't know shit about the Bears, Beartaria, none of that.
The only thing I do know... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I wonder, like for instance, for one, if Paul knows about... Because I don't know where the name Unslavia came from, but when I learned about Beartaria, it got me thinking if that's where the inspiration for Unslavia came from, and if so, like, who came up with that name? I have a feeling it might have not been Paul, obviously.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Paul gives a fuck about fucking Owen Benjamin or even knows.
I'd love to see Paul and Jim Bob kind of not necessarily fight, but just I wonder how that would go. Jim Bob's a really well-spoken guy.
Did you see the? I've never watched it. I've meant to watch it, but the conversation or stream with Jim Bob and Zach Hubbard.
Oh god, that guy's a turd.
Dude, I never watched it, but I wanted to watch it. It was, I guess, them just talking about Gematria, and I would imagine it was probably Jim Bob kind of like trying to debunk Gematria, I guess.
Well, kind of, but Zach is so like he misses the point of, I don't know, of everything, and he's so in his ego. I don't know. Did you see him with Paul? Paul ripped him a new asshole, and deservedly. Zach's an idiot.
Oh man, I played that a couple weeks ago here. Weren't you here? Oh no, you weren't here. It was it Christos? There were a couple of people here. And yeah, and Paul was in the chat too. He was like, "Man, play the fucking video already," because I was talking about playing it for 10 minutes, and then I finally played it. But yeah, it was a momentous event, I would say.
I tried going on Zach's show once, probably 6 months ago. He was a fucking idiot. He didn't want to have it. I guess probably because I was interesting. He doesn't like that. That's why he attacked that other Rambo guy, I guess. But the few things I did discover about Zach is he moved to a place with an address of 201. His elevation of his city. His elevation of his city is 666. Freemasonry founded in 1717, and he was born 17,017 days after the Pope. And the coldest day in history was the day he was born.
I know, yeah. He always brings that up too. He always brings that shit up.
He says that? No way.
Oh yeah, he's brought it up multiple times, man.
I've heard him say about the 201, and then that his name's Josh Greenblatt or whatever.
Well, there's one video from a long time ago where he says basically that his name could possibly not be, because he said his dad didn't know who his dad was, or his dad didn't know his parents or some shit like that. Oh fuck, my bad. I didn't know how long were you backstage, dude?
Like 8-year-old kids can throw down keys.
Backstage, hello. Wait, what are you spelling? Hello. Oh, A. Hello. Backstage. Yo, you're typing like the people who.
I was back there for about 5 minutes.
Damn, man, my bad. How can I leave Rob Cleveland back there like that? It reminds me of the way you're typing, like the way the P bombers come and they spell the N word just like one letter at a time, and they just keep doing it repeatedly. It's like, I don't get that shit, man. I don't get what that does. Not what you did, but like how they do that. I guess it maybe like could cause the chat or cause StreamYard to get fucking stuck. Alright, this is nonsense. I'm not even listening. I can tell it's nonsense. I had London Man's last video I kind of wanted to watch. Because I'm out here promoting people for free. That's just my modus operandi, I guess. And maybe when I put out
Did you promote me?
we'll do the same. Oh, yeah. I kind of wanted to watch your video. I haven't seen it yet, but I saw you did something. Let me see. Where's it at? Where's my tab? Where's my tab at asset? Did you leave a comment? Oh yeah, here you go. Bam. It's not long, right?
No, it's a 20-minute video, but everything that I wanted to get out is pretty much covered within the first 8 minutes.
All right. Well, if I played in double speed, it'd only be 4. So.
Yeah.
All right,
there you go.
What is up? I don't suspect that this will be a long video, unless I have some folks that want to come up. Let me just drop the link down now, just in case. I just wanted to address.
I gotta say, did you come up with sympathetic, by the way? Like the way you did it like that?
Yes.
Sympathetic. That's fucking great.
Or address.
Yeah, it's
a little episode.
very multi-layered.
At the end of the show.
Yes, indeed.
Started off by saying
triple fast.
that I was talking shit. I always lie about it. I'm a shit talker, backbiter, hater. You need me to make a show more interesting. I'm disingenuous and I'm acting funny. He also said this hurt him, and it hurt him more than it hurts me, which is true. Hey, Destroyer, good to see you. Thank you for showing up. I suspect you won't have any idea what I'm talking about here. But regardless. Yeah, I mean, the thing about always talking shit. The thing is, the Yurt fellow asked me a question.
Keep in mind, I don't have context. I don't know what, like, I didn't catch, I wasn't watching Z much this past week. So, yeah, I don't have context, but, do I need context?
I think the context is a little covered. No,
okay.
I don't think so.
Okay, all right.
And I answered it. That was literally all that it was. Christy Lee Dolls made a comment that said, it's a compliment. He's in my mind and heart, which is not at all true because, like I just said, I have no clue what's happening. Thank you, Destroyer. So that's what I was saying. Yeah, it's not true at all. I was literally just listening to your. He asked me a question about you, Z,
Oh my god.
and I answered it. He thought that there was like some falling out, which I had no beef with you, man. I was too late to see exactly what happened. Yeah, like Europe went live, and like I said, he asked me a question about Z, and yeah, I said he was kind of boring, and then he got all in a fit about it, which I don't really understand. And he tries to mischaracterize me as saying I'm talking shit everywhere in the metaverse when it's the same place that I said the same thing, and I even told this to his face. So I don't understand what his big issue is. I always lie about it. That was another thing that he said, which is false. I don't lie about it. I told it to his face what I think. The show's a little boring sometimes. I literally pop in and out of there. When it's interesting, I'm there. Interesting to me, I'm there, and then I pop out. Sometimes I'll make a little snide comment, just sort of razzing a little bit, just talking a little shit. But you can't really seem to handle with all the shit talking that he does, so it's kind of funny. Sounds like maybe something was taken out of context. No, it's. Well, I guess you would be taking it out of context.
If you can't stand the heat, get out the kitchen, Z. Goddamn.
I just don't get it. I don't get it, Z. I don't get it. Why are you acting like such a hoe? Because I said that you were kind of boring. So I'm a self-admittedly boring person, which is ironic that you don't really find that too funny. I have no guess here. Drop the link again. Folks wanna. Hold on. And when I came back into the show, or came back into his chat, I asked what happened, like why I was banned, and he says I'm disingenuous for that. I said, cult member not found. Thank you. Yeah, it was. Yeah, and he said that I was.
Yeah, that was the first time Drew, I think, joined a stream, man, today on the Talstock event. It was pretty cool to see him.
I'm constantly there every day, which is not really true. Well, yeah, it is sort of true. I am there.
And he won the prize. He actually won the $100, I think. And then I don't even think he accepted it. He like gave it back to Paul or some shit.
I pop in and out of there when it's interesting or not. And yeah, I asked him to give me some examples of me always riding his jock. Sort of deflected when I answered that. Started going on about something about my behavior, which again, he's painting this narrative that I'm a backbiter. I have to quote here that I'm a shit talker, backbiter, hater. Yes, exactly, Destroyer. Pizza and their fifis, yes, exactly. I don't get why he's getting so up in arms about it when it's something that I've said to him, to his face, and something I said on your channel twice. And the only reason why I came up today was because he asked some. I don't remember what exactly that he asked. He said something about him being the third bottom bitch on the list or whatever, or something like that. And I said, no, there's no falling out. I didn't think there was. I just talk a little shit every now and then in the chat, which, like I said, he doesn't really seem to like. Ruled by Saturn, there's a comment in the thing I saw. Ruled by Saturn says backstab qualities like OTW. I don't know. Which I haven't displayed any backstabbing qualities.
Wait, what the fuck? What did OTW do? The fuck?
I don't know. I guess this was like, I don't even know how long ago it was, but back when OTW, quote unquote, broke bad on Z. Whatever the hell that was about.
Okay.
The one comment that I said to him about him being a little boring, I said it to his face. I'm not backstabbing, I'm not shit talking, because I said it to your face, and I'm not hating. Clearly, everything that you said is inaccurate. And that's all that I really sort of wanted to address, because at my job, when this was all going down, I was sort of on the time constraint. Folks coming in and out of the guard shack and all that.
Put on my
so I couldn't really address it how I really wanted it to. Yes, exactly. The ZZZ show. It puts niggas to sleep. At least it puts me to sleep sometimes. And like I told him, man, there's parts where I like, and there's parts that I don't, and I usually just tune out. That's why you won't really see me in the chat like that. That's when I disappear and go off and watch something else that I find more interesting, and then I'll pop back in. And if I don't like it, I just tune out.
Like low key, I kind of feel what Mitch is
feeling
with what he's saying about Paul. It's like the same sort of thing that Z is doing with me.
How so?
Don't put me on the full screen. I mean, as Mitch says, he's like painting false narratives, banning from the chat, just putting out falsities and falsehoods.
It sounds like it was just some drama king type nonsense. That's what it sounds. It sounds
well, this is the second time he's done this. This is the second time he got in his feelers about it.
So what was the first thing? Like what happened again?
And he's assuming that it's because that I feel some sort of way because he's not on Paul's. That's what he's saying. He's also trying to paint that narrative that I feel some sort of way about him not being on Paul's.
That's bizarre, man. That's bizarre. I mean, I think people, I see a side of him on when he's on Paul's, admittedly, that is often more entertaining than on his own show. But I don't know. I mean, relatively.
That's exactly what the fuck I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to him. I don't think he understands that. That's exactly what
But
the fuck I'm saying.
yeah, but I get how he, he's trying to grow his own thing and kind of, not be dependent on someone else's or whatever. But and I guess he's tries to save his energy, I guess, for his own thing. I mean, I get it to a degree, but like to not go there at all, like he hasn't been there in a while, so I get it. I mean,
and actually, his last show on Friday, he was sort of bringing that heat, and I even said in the comments, he bringing out that X factor today, and that was something that I forgot to address in my video as well. But yeah, that's all I really got.
Yeah, I regret not going on the Talstock event tonight. Honestly, or today. So that was it. Was
Folks that are watching and listening to my boring ass.
That was the majority of it there?
I guess I don't have anybody want to come up.
Manel comes on, right, or something? Because I skimmed through it, and yeah, I saw that sheet. When I had looked, I just skimmed through it to see.
Yeah, she came up.
All right. Well, I don't want to subject Smith Creature.
Yeah, we don't need
that. Oh man, Manel is something. I'll leave it there. Manel is something. And when it comes to her in the chat, she can type. She definitely can type. She knows how to type. That's for sure. That's definitely.
And yeah, I didn't even get a chance to. I haven't even watched the whole Talstock thing yet. I haven't even gotten to that part yet. I think I'm like 2 hours and like 20 some odd minutes in there.
2 hours and 20.
I think.
Wait, where? Okay. 2 hours and okay. Well, yeah. It's funny because if you look at the title, he literally put this in the title. That's how good of a timestamp.
Yeah, he put a timestamp in there.
I've never seen him do that, man. So I already played it though. 3 minutes through.
I got saying. Hey.
That fucking notification. What happened? Oh shit. Did your laptop crap out, Pineal? I think so. The 305. Smith, where you at, man?
I'm in the 509.
Oh, you're there. Well, I know you're on Spokane. I was just wondering where you was at on the panel. I thought you fell asleep or something.
No, I'm just laying back here. I didn't really get too much of what's going on with that the Zetetic Warrior guys throwing shade at you.
Yeah, man, just a nigga up in his feelings, or do it up in his feelings. Excuse me.
My bad.
Yeah, I don't know him too well. I just know he's always wearing a hat. That's all I know about him.
Who, me?
No,
it's just a case of bruised ego, I guess.
Yeah, my whole fucking laptop just restarted. I don't know why it does that shit. It's just fucking battery, I guess.
How'd you not lose your StreamYard?
I'm a Fed. Ah, damn it.
Pretty much.
No, you just restart the. It's interesting. Like, okay, if you're here, it definitely. Like, I don't know. I don't know how exactly how it works because even in the past when I haven't had anyone on panel, and the laptop's restarted and all that, I've still been able to. I think if it's within a certain amount of time, maybe it's like 3 or 5 minutes or something, it'll keep because like last night, for instance, I fell asleep on the stream, like intentionally. I put a sleep meditation on and I set a timer, and but I forgot the fact that the laptop goes into sleep mode if it's not if you don't move the cursor, the mouse, within like 10 or 20 minutes or something. So I probably only went for, maybe it's more like 20 or 30 minutes. So the meditation thing went for 20 or 30 minutes, and then I guess it died. So if you go back and you rewatch the stream, you can see for like a few minutes, at least 3, if not like 5 minutes at the end of the stream, it's just nothing.
Okay.
So yeah, it'll keep a stream alive there for like at least a few minutes. It gives you that chance.
Yep.
But where was that? Sympathetic Warrior.
Much love from Puerto Rico. Documentaries on YouTube will be amazing. Story of a father who gained his son's love back by becoming an internet meme to reach him. Talking about the movie rights, brother. I love it. Much love to Puerto Rico. This is a will you do some funky dancing on the broadcast a little later?
Yeah, why not, man? Why wouldn't you do that?
Everything is possible.
All right, Talcott, I'm going with my other 50 now. I took 50 about 20 minutes ago.
I was microdosing like a little bit, barely. I didn't really have much, so I'm pretty much dry. But they were toasted.
I was
dude.
sleeping.
They were
Smoking blunts
toasted.
back to back.
Well, I guess you were in the same headspace then. So I got one clip that I thought was funny.
Yeah, I was pre-gaming.
What do you think of the Cynthia character, Rob? Do you not have a...
She's alright. She's really fucking annoying sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know. She just seems too much of a normie to me.
Yeah, she seems very normie. I'll give. Yeah.
Yep.
Super normie. She actually has come on twice. She came on my show last night and she did some karaoke. And yeah, I tried to ask her, like, I thought of like what would be a question to kind of gauge, where she's at. I thought, okay, well, what's your favorite conspiracy or conspiracy theory, if you have one? And she said JFK.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like, and then when she said she lives in Dallas, I was like, oh, well, man, I mean, no shit then, I guess. That would be like someone in New York saying 9/11, it's kind of like, well, yeah, no shit, So yeah, it doesn't really tell me much, but I haven't really gotten to pick her head more about it, but I'm not necessarily trying to either, but yeah, I think the trolls are actually super funny. The Cynthia trolls are really funny. At the same time, I'm really curious to know who the fuck they are. Obviously, Snafu, Mitch would be top contenders, but then I think Mitch went on panel.
Yeah, I don't think it was Mitch.
I haven't seen JG in a minute.
Yeah, there's JG. I mean, fuck, dude. Tommy. I mean, there's so many possibilities. I definitely think Snaps is top of the list, though. But like, Snaps is basically a shoo-in for sure. But there's multiple Cynthia sock accounts, so there likely is literally multiple Cynthia trolls, which is fascinating to consider.
I'm trying to have no issue with her, but I called her out the first time I met her, so there's
I remember that.
Somebody clipped it.
Yeah, other than the fact that she's kind of annoying, and I don't really have any other issue.
Yeah, no, she's all right. She seems all right.
That's a dope post.
It just seems like an airhead.
What is that, your community tab?
That's on my community tab. I just posted a link to the Potter's Clay YouTube channel, and it's a playlist that has no words to it. It's fucking phenomenal. Of just memes that'll make you think.
Is that Bo Derek?
Yeah, read it. You gotta hit read more.
The movie 10, like say 10, starring a woman named Bo, like B-O. When the movie released, Obama was 66, 36 days old.
10, like Nintendo, like that other comment I had. Its last level's 8-4, like Obama.
That's man, that's something right there. That's something right there. Wow.
And then Jesus said, I beheld Satan as lightning from the heights, or in the Hebrew, Barack Obama without the O.
I've heard the number of the beast is actually 636, which kind of would make sense because 666 is the 36th triangular number, and so it's kind of like that number 6636 has 666 and 636 in it.
Yeah.
That's an interesting decode there, man. If you could call it that. Connection, decode, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
That's what I do. I don't know how to make videos.
I hear you, man. Sometimes this is more hard hitting. It's fucking right there in your face. You can look at it. You can just keep reading it over until it sinks in. Deion Sandals, nice. That's the man right there. Oh, look within's in there. He said Bo Derek in simple gematria is 60. In English, it's 360. Huh. Wow. That's crazy. There's some crazy fucking numbers there, man. I mean, there you go for another 36. 666 to 36 triangular. And it equals 360. And 60. Fucking A. Kind of funny, there's two 748s in the box office and budget 74 and the call number 8 being the call. Ouroboros, or could signify the mirror of 74 being 47. Huh. Interesting. What was the other thing you were saying? My bad.
I posted a link to I got all kinds of community posts. I don't care about that. I posted a link to the Potter's Clay YouTube channel, and I can't remember the name of it. Pictures Worth 1,000 Words playlist, and it's no words. It's just a bunch of memes. I don't know. It's pretty interesting.
That channel name sounds super familiar. Potter's, what is it? Potter's what? Clay?
Potter's Clay. CLAY. And then the playlist is called A Picture's Worth 1,000 Words. Yes, that first channel.
Have you ever wondered what happens after you click donate? At Doctors.
And then if you go to playlists, it's called A Picture's Worth 1,000 Words.
It's a whole playlist.
Yeah, and there's no words, so it's just you can put it on the background while you're talking whatever other BS. But people are. I see a lot of debate out there about shape and whatever. I think it's one of the most important things. It's pay no attention to the man behind NASA's green screen, making people believe God's not real and space is, but it's definitely not. It's bullshit.
Yeah, facts. This one here is hard hitting. Oh, I have it in. This doesn't even need to be in double speed. Being like 1 and 3/4. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, you're right. That is good background.
Yeah, for just whatever, sometime. Hey man, I'm gonna dip out. I've been up since like 20 hours or something. I've been drinking.
For sure, man. Yeah, I'm going overboard.
Hey,
here.
Rob, much love to you, bro. Appreciate you guys having me on. And you guys have a good night. Take care.
Sure, yeah. Appreciate you, bro.
Much love, Smith.
I'll see you sooner than later. I guarantee it. See you in the fucking AM, probably. In Paul's chat. Or OTWs. But yeah, I'm ADD, so I didn't even really get to play the clip that I fucking.
We'll be in for 100 so far, and then we'll see. We go along. I might periodically just kind of throw back 1 or 2 here and there. They're 25s each.
What are you eating, Paul?
Yeah, I got to go over more of your wall posts, Smith, because everyone I've seen is fucking. Well, the majority of them are hard hitting and fucking mind blowing. So.
Nice. Jack, how are you coming along on your gummy quest?
Oh, well, I did a drinkable root beer.
I want to live where y'all live.
That sucks. That drink shit sucks.
You think so?
I don't know. I tried it once, I think, but I got a feeling they're not as good.
I got candies too, so I'm solid, man. I was like a kid at the candy store, literally.
That fucking beeper is going to be your best friend over the next 3 hours.
No, there's people already complaining about it. Sorry for Dominic for my inability to understand you, your mother, and myself. Miss you deeply. I love you more than anything. I pray you will find forgiveness in your heart, not for my benefit, but for yours.
Praise God.
Brother, you are forgiven. I love you. And
who is that claiming to be?
You're welcome. These are to be anonymous. At this, I mean, during this time.
Oh, I don't know. I want to make sure somebody. I thought they were saying they were Dominic.
No.
They're offering something for your situation. Is what you're saying.
Says, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry, Dominic. I don't know what that means, but then for my inability to understand you, your mother, and myself. This applies to who sent it.
You, your mother.
I miss you deeply. I love you more than anything. I pray you will find forgiveness in your heart, not for my benefit, but for yours.
Is that person writing from your perspective?
That's what it is. So that's supposed to be me saying those words. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, maybe they're giving you a suggestion of something you can put forth as a possible remedial gesture for Illumitami. We don't know where he's been, but for his in tribute to Illumitami, I'll use the word that he always would misuse. So maybe that could be looked at as a remedial message.
Very true. You know, the words are true. I do miss him. I'd love to see him again. But praise God. This is God's game. This is God's. He's on his path. I'm on mine.
Praise God.
This is what hey, back to the comparing me to God. I think when people will let me into their lives will improve. So I'm like trying to help people.
You got any evidence of that?
Only myself, man. And I'm the evidence no one wants to see. Yet here I am, and people have proven me wrong, right? Fucking hard at, man. Right there. I put you out of my life, Jack, and I've never been happier. This is what I mean. All right. Hey, from the this was the name of the song I was actually trying to think of. Will you sing a few bars of Blister in the Sun by the Violent Femmes? That's one of the songs where I used to know every word. So maybe when the energy of song kicks in later.
How much was that drink? 100?
Yes, sir.
You drank the whole thing already?
Yes, sir.
Look at Talcott, he playing with nobody.
Go big, go hard, go home. From Anonymous in Alaska. Oh dear. If the difference between like and love is spit and swallow, could the difference between spit and swallow be 20 pounds of pressure on the back of her head?
Smith creature writing in apparently. Very hateful toward women.
Lordy.
Disgusting. Praise God.
But serious. It's like, oh goodness. With age, my balls been getting lower, and my girlfriend likes to shove them in my ass. How do I stop that?
Oh, come on, Talcott. You think that's real? Is that even real first? That's the question we got to ask for everyone first. Is this real?
Right. I say no.
Right, well, probably not real, but in case it is, on the off chance, what's your advice for that guy?
This fucking be a man. Say no. My girlfriend.
You're not putting my balls in my ass anymore.
Right.
Oh yeah, by the way, Sherelle, I totally I apologize for not. I responded to your email, but didn't press enter, and then I lost my all my windows, and so I'll retype it out. I gotta reply back to you. My apologies. It was like 3 days ago, and then I realized I never sent it. So, yeah.
Hey, you want to shove my balls in my ass, and I don't want that? No, it's that simple.
Gotta stand for something in this life.
Well, yeah. Who was your celebrity crush growing up?
You were a Winnie Cooper guy, weren't you? That little Asian broad from Wonder Years?
He's going to say Johnny Depp.
I think probably. I was. I think so. That's not one. I remember that. I remember watching that show. That sounds right. I don't know. How about yourself?
For me growing up?
Topanga.
I have to say, Topanga until I went into my sort of more urban stages, right?
Which is so funny, dude, because that literally, we got that in common. 100% Topanga.
Topanga broad from
It's almost everybody's, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was definitely mine.
Yeah, for sure. That was probably yeah, man, that might have been my first time. Helping myself. No, I don't know. But really though, in a way, it really could have been, honestly, from my memory. I must have been I don't even know, what, 13? That was a long time ago, man. Boy Meets World. And I had a best friend.
For me.
Oh, Brandy for sure. Definitely on the brandy. Yeah, I had a best friend named Corey, and obviously I'm Sean, and I kind of looked a little bit more like, well, nah, I guess I had Sean's hair, so it made sense, but I kind of looked more, I guess, like Corey in the face, somewhat. I don't know. It's like a mix of both. We were kind of like a culmination of both, but it was funny because, yeah, we were best friends, like super young, like kindergarten, and that show was, I think, just starting. But yeah, just a funny similarity,
She was doing
synchronicity,
something for me.
coincidence, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
And then I kind of went a little bit more urban, right? You know,
Yeah.
kind of like the Gabrielle Union. Don't ask me why. That's the only reason I know these people.
Gabrielle Union too.
Famous as well.
Actually,
I want to copulate with her.
Brandy and
The other
Gabrielle
one from
Union.
Destiny's Child, that Kelly woman. Yeah, fuck Beyonce.
Paul, these
It's
things.
too
Like,
egoic.
Yeah, fuck Beyonce, honestly.
I'm experiencing a moment where things are being
Way
brought up.
too
It's like,
full of
oh, shit, I
herself,
did
man.
know that. It's like knowledge that was not accessed in so long. So,
Do you think Beyonce's a dude, or do you not pay attention to any of that stuff? I mean, I don't either, but it's still interesting to consider. You know, I don't know. Just talking shit.
here I think is a riddle. I can be cracked, made,
Fuck, did the
told,
plug
and
come
played.
out again?
I can be hard to understand,
Damn
but
it.
once you
If
do,
this shit
I bring
restarts
laughter
again, my
or deep
bad.
thought. What am I?
I think I'm good, but it might.
A riddle?
Fucking
A riddle.
annoying. Let me get a new battery.
I can be cracked, made, told, and played. I can be hard to understand, but once you do, I bring laughter or deep thought. What am I?
A woman.
We were both. Well, the answer was a joke.
Oh,
a joke
okay.
can be cracked, made, or told to others. Can be played. Fascinating. Thank you. Thank you for the contribution, input. Oh no.
Go ahead and call in, text in 509-768-6611 for the Talk Hot tip line. Your questions are his answers.
I think this is a repeat of yesterday.
Run again.
Fuck, marry, kill. Cynthia Mitchell Snafu.
No, we did a different one yesterday.
Holy.
Yeah, I like the F Mary Kill with Talk Hot. It's a good bit. So, all right. What other choices again? Cynthia, Mitchell, and Snafu.
You know, it's so funny. I was thinking of I was thinking of calling in. I never even called in either. I totally fucked up. I was so caught up doing shit around the house, and I listened to the majority of it, but I never joined the stream and I never called in. Kind of fucked up there, but I could always make up for it tomorrow. But I was thinking of doing the exact same thing of fuck, marry, kill, and doing like, you know, I didn't know who. I was trying to think of who, but multiple people did it, and some of the combinations are funny that people came up with.
Yeah.
Well,
I think that might be easy. Kill Snafu to put him out of his worry and misery.
Fuck Mitch.
Fuck Mitchell. And marry Cynthia.
I do, Jack. I do.
Literally said fuck Mitchell.
Fuck Mitchell and marry Cynthia.
I do.
Kill Snafu to put him out of his worry and misery. Fuck Mitchell and marry Cynthia.
I do, Jack. I do.
I swore I thought you were going to marry.
You gotta
Mitchell
clip that one.
I swore I could see you going that way. I had logic for it.
I think
He's an outdoorsy guy, you know.
Well, that's true, but I think Cynthia and I could get along eventually. Oh my goodness!
I can.
Oh God.
More of Margot.
Is this real?
Whoa.
Grandparents.
Oh, wow.
Margot.
It's not Margot, by the way.
Oh,
it's just Margot's face.
It's Snafu with bizarre fantasies.
It's.
You're gonna get swatted again. I hope you know. You keep playing with Talcott. You're gonna get swatted. I didn't do it, but I'm just saying. I usually know when this stuff happens.
Can you imagine if he would have got swatted, Tommy, and then
You know what?
Snafu?
Karma's real, and I feel blessed. Come at me as you wish.
I'm just gonna put it out there. Like, what are the chances, though? Like, I don't think it's the case, but imagine if, you know, Tommy and Snafu were both just doing a bit the whole time, and they actually are both just agents shaking hands behind the scenes, getting paid by the guys in the black van. You know, whatever, $150 every week just to troll us. You know, troll everybody and just be agent provocateurs. I don't know. I'm just putting it out there. It's just theories.
Holy cows, man.
Just theories.
Agreed. These people are disgusting. So, out of the people listening, I know there are some who receive entertainment from here, but also know what is available. And I'm sure there's people listening who are, you know, having some challenges and relationships and figuring out their goals, figuring out why they keep repeating the same patterns. Maybe you haven't had the courage of coming up, showing your face, but there's an opportunity.
Talcott, don't forget, we got a free gift to give out at some point.
Yep.
100 pieces of 4-ply is going to go to one of the folks of Unslavia, one of the generous contributors. So at some point we'll do that.
See, the giving gives. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. What am I?
Wait, hold on. Drew's not a contributor, though. How the hell did he win?
How do you know he's not?
Well,
But
I
if
mean,
you-
I guess that's true. I guess I
I
don't
don't
really know, but
Yeah, no, I don't know one way or another if he was or not, but I'm pretty sure though he won it, and then I'm guessing you only know that because I brought it up, right?
yeah.
Okay, because I had already mentioned that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he didn't accept it though. I'm just thinking, man, if it were me, I would have accepted
Well, maybe
it.
he realized he's not a contributor. Maybe that's why he didn't accept it.
Oh, I figured only people who were in the. I figured it was like a drawing or something, and only someone who contributed could win. That was what I thought, but.
Well, yeah, that's sort of what I'm assuming, and that's why I would assume Drew wouldn't accept it. I feel he would be honorable in that way.
Yeah. I guess if that was part of the, rules
Stipulations.
or whatever. Yeah. But I would say, man, I think either way to accept it, and then unless that's the stipulation, I guess. But otherwise, I would say to accept it and then reinvest it. Because then not only are you kind of taking the gift and then being grateful for it, but then you just imagine just gifting it back. Maybe not even at once either, just in segments. $20 at a time or whatever. I like that idea. But yeah, I saw you donated to Jack, man. That was fucking hilarious. You donated to Paul and to Jack, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I donated to Paul for like 2 tickets, but that was like a few weeks ago, or maybe.
Oh, I can't
that was a
remember
while
who
ago.
it was today. They whoever it was one of the sock accounts. I thought it was one of yours, but maybe not, and it was someone else. I can't remember what.
No, I don't really do sock accounts. I mean, I have 2, but I mean,
Yeah,
one
you
of
don't
them
have-
I'll keep anonymous, and then
Okay. I
you
was
see
gonna
the
say
one
you
that
don't
I'm
have-
on right now, the sympathetic
Right.
warrior.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to give it away. I think I know, but I won't say it. But yeah, I like people having their anonymity. It's fun. It keeps things interesting. And oh yeah, and I was gonna say, man, if anyone is listening right now who thinks they might be blocked, please let me know how to unblock. Because again, I could probably just watch a YouTube video on it or whatever. But if you know how to unblock, I'll do it fucking ASAP because I don't want anybody blocked. I literally don't want anybody blocked. I don't like having people blocked. So I'm still annoyed that Wobbly Boost has me blocked. And apparently other people I saw in the chat today were talking about how Wobbly Boost.
Oh, I love
blocks them.
blocking people.
I don't get what it is though with Wobbly Boost, man. I don't know.
I think me and Wobbly Boost are sort of on the same tree. He just sort of blocks people that he finds to be annoying or doesn't like the comments.
Yeah.
Like, that's sort of why I blocked like Samantha. I saw her sort of griping about it on Z's channel, and I just think a lot of her comments I find them to be annoying and dumb, and I don't like looking at them. So
I think you mean Sophia, not Samantha, right?
well, she's one of them.
Oh, Samantha too?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, girls can be extra girly sometimes. Can be pretty cringe. But yeah, I just feel cringe even saying cringe, but all right.
Hi-oh.
Damn, we just hit 3:33:33.
I
Damn,
speak
the
without a
time
mouth and
flies.
hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. What am I? An echo. An echo. Thank you for the contributions. Holy cows.
3.5 hours flies by.
This is for. Maybe this is for Cynthia. Fuck, Mary, kill. Paul Unslaved, Z, and Jack.
Go ahead,
I'd
Cynthia.
fuck Paul, I'd kill Z, and I'd marry Jack.
Wow.
That spawn that someone was predicting, it may come forth.
No surprise there.
Okay, y'all want to play the 21 questions and you got to answer as quick as possible? Or y'all want to wait on that one? You want to stick with the questions from the chat?
Yeah, we could take them staggered. Give me one or two, and then we could go back to the beeping.
Okay.
Has she been over on Z's channel yet?
I haven't seen her over there.
Yeah, I bet. I'm not surprised.
So we'll wait.
I think he's on a little too early.
Go ahead, Slave Cop. What does it say?
You think what?
Comes on a little too early.
Yeah, I don't see her going over there regardless, but
It's more riddles. I can fly without wings.
What an asshole. Block this person.
I can cry without eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows me. What am I? I can fly without
Vaginal
wings.
womb.
A womb? Cry without eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows me. I'm actually thinking, since I know who this is, it might be the sender.
Slender
No, he's got
Man?
eyes. They have eyes. Paul's heart is the answer. I don't get it.
Wow.
Fly without wings, cry without eyes.
Damn.
Oh, cloud. Makes sense. Wherever I go, darkness
I'm not sure if
follows
this is the part where it gets really funny or if I'm
Can we please?
Paul's heart is the answer. That's fucked up.
I thought it said flap without wings. That's why I said that's one of the reasons I said vaginal womb.
Cynthia, let's put the beeping on pause.
Okay, you want
Give
to
us some questions.
Okay. Okay, Paul, what makes you angry?
This broadcast.
Besides the podcast.
Slavery.
Jack. Whose death hit you the hardest? As far as like musicians, not people you know in real life. Like you hate to see this entertainer, this musician, this actor.
Is that for me?
Yes.
I don't know.
I shed a tear for the king of pop.
No, I'm trying to.
Hey, don't play about that. I celebrate his birthday every year.
I always echoed Michael Jackson.
What a surprise.
The best way to show a child love is to share your bed with them.
They were in love and
Wait, what did she say?
She celebrates Michael Jackson's birthday every year.
Oh my gosh, dude.
No, I'm trying to.
Fuck.
Hey, don't play about that. I celebrate here.
I always echoed Michael Jackson's sentiment that the best way to show a child love is to share your bed with them.
They were in love and and XX was hard.
XX.
Oh my god.
I don't think I cared about any of them.
Even when you were younger, Jack, anybody?
I don't know.
I was actually in the same mod block, in the same jail, in the same mod that Tentacion and Kodak were in, actually. Someone said that I was actually in the same people in my cell, because I was in a 6-man, that said that we were actually in that same cell that both of them had been in. I don't know if they were in it at the same time, but regardless, either way,
I'm guessing that's general population, right?
Yeah. I was never in any. I was always in. Yeah, it was. What do you call it?
Well, I think, or I wouldn't know. I've never been to jail. Like, is jail just, that's just like, just the general population kind of thing?
Yeah.
It's not like how it is in
Where I
prison.
was what's it called? Low security, like minimum security.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was never in, maximum or even, I don't think even medium security. Maybe I was in medium security one time when I was younger, when I got in some bullshit, caught some charges that the other person should have caught, and then they ended up getting dropped. But it would have only been for a matter of days. But yeah, Pompano. It was in Pompano. That's where they're all from. Pompano is fucking rough, man.
Or the people I cared about didn't die, or by the time I did die, I'd forgotten about them.
Janis Joplin.
Casey Kasem.
Nah. Oh, maybe the Kurt Cobain. Maybe that one.
That's a good one.
We had to go a long time back. Sorry.
Okay, this one's for the chat. Who is most likely to travel the world as far as Paul and Jack? Put a one. Wait, no, just say who's most likely to travel the world.
This is a great question because Talcott just got a windfall, like 80K, and he's coming up on Robert Graves territory as far as age. So he's more likely to become a passport bro and start traveling around the world to get new pussy.
Well, he is getting all the votes down there.
Well, I have
That's the road I'm
traveled,
on.
and I plan on traveling in the future. But Paul, I'm almost broke, dude. I did not get 80 grand.
What is?
You know what I'm saying? I'm on that road to becoming a passport bro.
Oh, okay. Well, explain what a passport bro is, because I don't watch that shit. I mean, I know Fresh and Fit. Is it Fresh and Fit? Is it any relation to that?
Kind of. I mean, some folks might say that the Passport Bros are just people, sexual deviants going out to other cultures to do shady things.
Ah, okay.
Some folks might say that, and other folks would say that it's, the modern American woman is not one that is really desired. So they go overseas to get the sort of traditional woman that is sought after.
Wow. As opposed to the washed out kind of like cultural whore of the Western world. Okay.
Yeah, pretty
Got
much.
it. Makes sense. Yeah.
Happened to see you did it again.
What?
How much was it?
Makes sense.
A lot less.
Oh no.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. You're coming back up.
The future. Yeah, the future is what matters.
Someone says Jack because I can't stand. Which is a good point, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
All right, Jack.
So sick of these people.
Well, hey, actually, Paul, maybe we can.
Why are my cult members, official cult members, insulting me exactly? What's the reason for that? Like, I start a cult and I get no respect in my own cult. What's that about?
Telcon needs to start making clips of you. It needs to be paused.
Get no respect. Ah.
No shit. That would be an easy Paul's Town. Holy cows. Actually, hey, Paul, in the future, plan on traveling the world. Let's do it together. Because
if I'm going to travel the world, I got other ideas in mind of who I'm going to do it with. Probably gonna be blonde. I got to tell you.
There'll be plenty. Yes. Anyway.
Okay, Paul. If you could marry a celebrity, who would it be?
First of all, I'm not the marrying type at this time. Nobody will put up with me. Second of all, I don't even know any celebrities at this time. Any current ones, really? Is Marilyn Monroe? Is Marilyn Monroe still famous?
Yes. Jessica Simpson.
Oh God. Fuck.
Oh, Jessica.
Yeah. You keep throwing names out.
I had a thing for Jessica.
I think she's like not even 5 feet tall.
Oh yeah, she's pretty.
They say she's a man.
I don't see Paul picking the Kardashians.
Everyone's a man.
I mean, if I marry in all 3 Kardashians at once.
Yeah, according to the transvestigators.
Yeah, transvestigations. The shills have eyes, or the shills have lies, or fucking conscious X. There's some weird rabbit holes, dude.
Man.
Honestly, some weird shit, dude, to entertain. A lot of it's highly possible too. I mean, but at the end of the day, it is speculative. It's kind of like hard to say it's anything more than speculation. It's like even the supposed biological, the chin line, like the jaw line. It's like, I don't know, man. The supposed science is, how do you? I don't know, because people can say that this is science, but it's like, I don't know that that's true.
It's very flimsy science.
Yeah, like the jawline thing, or like the shoulders. Again, I mean, yeah, I'm sure there is.
Or the Adonis belt.
Oh, what's that one? Where's that?
It's like the abdomen area. It's like the V shape.
Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of truth to that. I would imagine anatomy. I mean, I'm sure, but
yeah, but you see a lot of these like women bodybuilders though, or like ones that just semi regularly work out. They'll have that.
Right. Yeah, or even I would imagine that it's highly possible that certain medical interventions could possibly, especially over like decades and decades now, I wouldn't be surprised if that could change things over time to where people who are having kids now, or even 20, 30 years ago, I mean, yeah, that could be altered to where people have fucked up shit that shouldn't be, their anatomy or whatever their features are actually, like Alex said, they're turning the fucking frogs gay. Well, maybe they're turning people gay too.
Yeah, you know what? No, I'm going to do utilitarian for this broadcast, and these people, I'm marrying all 3 Kardashians.
And trans, and yeah.
Okay.
See how long I can put up with that.
There you go.
Jack, who would you marry?
It's possible.
I don't know. I think that one is the only one I could think of. I'm like Paul. I don't know who's a celebrity. Yeah. Jessica Alba.
Okay.
Oh wait.
I love how these people talk about marriage as if it's defined by looking up someone. Oh, look her up. Look how hot she is. And I'm going to marry her and be with her forever, right?
Mila Kunis? Is that the girl from?
Oh yeah, she's cool. Yeah.
Mila Kunis.
I think I like her too.
She's got a weird vibe about her. It's kind of hot. I agree.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I could probably just get Annie to blow me and pretend it's Mila Kunis, as long as Jeffrey is watching somewhere.
All right, so we all know. We do know Paul as the white gorilla. What animal do you identify with most, Jack?
Mila Kunis is banging.
Yeah,
a little too skinny for me, but she's banging.
She's definitely fine. Ashton Kutcher is like a master mason, so I guess she's got it figured out. So.
The wolf. or a wolf. But I don't know.
This one's for the chat. Out of Paul and Jack, who's most likely to throw a surprise
Dude, where's my car? Is this real?
In order to throw a surprise party, someone has to show up. So
Right.
leaves out Jack.
Like, is someone showing up to your surprise party?
Brothers and sisters, this is the 5th surprise party I've thrown in. No one.
No one's going up. Oh man.
Paul, you're taking that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I do impromptu party, but I don't do surprise party where we all hide behind the sofa. You know, I'm not doing all that.
No.
Wizards like not
Paul ain't one of those white people.
to do what? To go to the party and do what?
Like those surprise party where everybody hides behind the couches and all that shit.
Yeah, no, he's not doing that. He's not doing that. This is his party. Just reefer and laughs. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's
right. I could see that.
Yeah, more just kickback vibes.
Yeah, for sure.
Throw himself one.
Definitely.
Every day.
Indeed, Jack.
Pretty much every day is a party.
Questions come in, Jack?
More or less.
No,
Will y'all throw out some questions? Better questions. Venus, please give any suggestions.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, so why is
Well,
the
you know
chat
what to say.
interactive? Like, what's
It's
wrong
not
with
a
it?
party if it happens every night.
Right. I mean, there's a different vibe to Talstock with the call-in question. Like, I think they should do this more, to be honest, because I don't know how the fuck they haven't done this before. It's so simple. Everybody, I'm guarantee a lot of new people. Oh, dude, you got to hear when fucking, I don't even want to give it away, but when someone called in and they were pretending they were like a new person and they were putting on this fucking affect. Did you hear that part or no?
No, I heard the first call, like the very first person that called up. I thought that was Z for a second. It kind of sounded like him.
Oh, man, I don't even remember now.
That was before the whole Talstock thing actually officially started, I guess. I think that was maybe like an hour and a half in.
Oh, okay. I don't remember, but damn, you think he was putting on a voice?
No, because he called back. The guy called back, and it didn't sound. It kind of sounded like the same person, but from the voice, it didn't recognize the Z the second time.
Well, shit, I don't even remember, but I don't remember hearing anybody that sounded like Z, but maybe, I don't know, if my ears weren't looking for it, maybe. I wouldn't think Z would call in and try to pretend like he was somebody, but I don't know, I could be wrong. I could be fucking wrong. But shout out to the 12 people sleeping in the chat. Much love.
Why are they not contributing to any of the interactions? Go ahead, Jack, please.
Maybe too many options cause confusion.
Right, partial truths cause confusion as well.
Simplest
I learned
way.
that from you.
Simple way too is submitting questions through contributions. That could be as well.
Right.
One for me. Fuck, marry, kill. Hard Hat, Uncle Rick, and Cage.
That's for you.
Three bald guys, huh?
No, it's not even the realm of.
Jack likes a man with a full head of hair.
Fucking Hard Hat, our singer, and Cage. Fuck, marry, kill, go. That's you, Rob.
Ew.
Question for Paul. May require some humility here. All right.
Uh-oh.
It's asking for other than your
And I'm also kind of surprised that Jack didn't have the top 3 women of Unslavia like at the outset, like just off the top of his head.
Yeah, I mean, I could easily. I mean, we got Sherelle here. Geez, I don't know. Michelle, Sherelle, Michelle, and Rochelle. There you go. That there actually is a Rochelle too. Jesus, I forget what Rochelle looks like. Oh yeah, no, she's all right. She's actually all right. She's a little older. But there you go.
Oh no, I wouldn't really consider Sherelle one of the women of Unslavia, but
true. All right, well,
which I think that's good.
Yeah, I don't know. Brielle. Damn, I'm blanking right now. I can't think of anybody.
Well, my top 3 is Lori S, Lori Chavez, and Mimi.
Okay. Mimi came on last night. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember how it ended. I think I like just put on. I was thinking about it today, and I was like, damn, I don't even think I really said bye. Like, I just kind of like, she was on the panel. I think it's because she had walked away, but I put on like the sleep meditation, and then I like laid down, and I think I knocked out. And I'm guessing I haven't gone back to watch yet, but I'm guessing she just kind of backed out. But those are some good picks. I know they have their little meetings, man. And honestly, man, the guys need to start. We need to get that shit going ourselves. you know, they have like their little, it's like Jackie and Mimi and Lori and I don't know who else, maybe Brielle, a few of them, and they have some like private fucking call where they're talking legal lawful shit, and I don't think any of the guys have that going. Like, what the fuck is that
No,
about, man?
except for Wizard and his little Zoom call that he has with his people.
Right, probably Scott and fucking. Oh yeah, no, oh yeah, you're talking about like on Facebook. Yeah, that's like a different setup. I don't even know if any of those people are over on on Paul or
No, I doubt
maybe on Wizard's channel, but yeah, the
Yeah,
Daniel guy.
they don't got time for the nonsense.
Or not Daniel, what's his name? I saw his Facebook. I was looking at his Facebook and it was pretty loaded with good information. I'm trying to remember the guy's name. The Spanish dude. It's not coming to me, but yeah, we gotta get some shit going, man. You know, the more the better too. I mean, at least to get like four to six of us to set some shit up, and because I'm behind, man, honestly, and I don't want to not that I want to depend on others to motivate me or to get more interested. I'm already interested enough. It's hard to really know where to start and to move forward, you know, where to move forward, and you know, it's kind of like there is no, like someone called in today and asked where should he start on the journey essentially of correcting the record, and how to move. You know, it's a weird maze to kind of. There's not really a one size fits all. There's not a rubric either to follow per se, but
No, but I think the first place, you know, a good place to start would be like the passport thing, the copper moonshine stills method and all that.
Right. Yeah, I still haven't gone through that whole site and read it all. It's pretty long, but
I've read through it dozens of times and I'm still like,
oh, really?
I guess it's that paralysis of analysis type thing.
Well, at least I'm not the only one then. At least I'm not the only
No,
one.
man, no.
Well, that makes me feel better because I don't even think I've read through it. You know, yeah, I haven't read through it all. And you're saying you've read through it multiple times and you're still okay. Jeez. Well, but you're in the process.
Yeah, I mean, I've taken some steps forward. You know, I printed out the DS11 form and all that stuff, and yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, kind of do it as, you know, as the born date or the date of birth. I'm just gonna use, you know, how it's stated on this birth certificate.
So what is DS11 again? Is the national?
No, this is just a passport form, but if it's your first time filling it out, that's the way that you would get the DS11.
Right. Whereas if
you're renewing it, I think it's a different form.
Okay. Damn, Sherelle said, "Who is JG? You don't know? For real? That's pretty corny, man. Fuck.
Why should I still be a slave?
Fucking corny, man.
I know. I have to think about that and come back to it.
Slavery hasn't ended.
Yeah, I have to think about that and come back to it because, you know, on first glance, I'd say there's nothing I do that I'm forced to do.
Good, how are you?
So if there's a choice involved, whether it's good or bad results, I don't think there's slavery there. You could argue, what if he's asking like, what addictions do I have? What vices? And what codependencies?
Yeah, I don't know. The other one from the chat though, we all use slave currency. Maybe Wizard. Wizard might be the closest who doesn't, maybe, but I don't know. Here.
The chat doesn't have any questions.
I don't know.
I love how
the
they
chat
insult
shot
my
out of
efforts.
cannon. They're intoxicated.
I love how they insult my efforts, but don't provide their own.
All right, you see what we're dealing with now? That's a normal thing here. Constant insulting and no contributions. Fucking pathetic. This is why Jack doesn't want to show up for these slaves.
I don't blame
Hey, there's another. You know, each one is different.
I'll be right back.
Ooh, Paul.
I'm gonna have to go lower half on that.
I'm a boobs guy. Seems to be where I go. What was that question?
Ass or boobs?
No, there was a question from the chat. What was it?
What advice would you give yourself half your age?
25. Wait, what year would that be? Paco year. What year is this? No. All right. Advice to the guy half my age. Be glad she left.
I thought you were going to tell yourself to use a condom.
No. Hey, Jack, if Paul came over for dinner, what would you cook?
Yeah, he is hot.
Food. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure it would be edible. and food.
Preferably not cat food or dog food, though.
A small human being who's technically not a child. What's that look for, Talcott? I'm always amazed when I say something and you give a bizarre look like it might be true.
I only half listened. I didn't listen closely. The phone had my
Okay.
attention.
All right, Paul. How many dates do you think it would take Jack before he slept with the girl he was dating?
I think Jack's like pushing P, as they say on the streets. You know, he's pure player. So day one, you got to come with it, right? He's not. You got to come with something. You know, he's not going to be out in the town whining and dining you, and then you don't put out, right? He's say, "Hey, sister, this bill ain't going to pay itself. How about a little hand action, right? He's going to give you the offer."
How many dates would you need to go out with a female before you intercoursed her?
You know, my standard was one. I mean, if I wasn't getting something, what was the point of calling her back?
See?
So these days, though, I don't know.
The chat has you at one as well.
You know,
You need to live where we send Jack out on a date. We set him up on a date and then have him record it.
I can't get a date without it being recorded. I don't know. You know what? The future, I don't know. I'm not in the mindset I used to be, and I have the goal of trying to become more spiritual and more purposeful. But I am a man, and I fuck over here. I've had a strong sex drive my entire life, and most of my life has been alone. So there's that. Praise God, man. We're all on our different walks.
You got a question there?
Yeah.
When was the last time you had sex? I think it was in 21.
Nice, Jack.
Before that, it was in 18.
Wait, the year 21 or the year? Are you 21?
In the year 2021, a couple years ago. The last time I had sex.
What year were we in Panama again? Yeah, that year.
No, I don't know. Life is peculiar, and you know, I used to fight and complain about my life, but I've given up. It's so much fun, more fun to just enjoy it. Look at life as kind of a puzzle or a challenge, and then you accept what happened and make it better. Would you consider driving around the country and speaking to big crowds? I would love to do that.
I would love to follow Paul Enslaved around the country while he speaks to big crowds, and I watch from a distance.
No.
Paul, do you think he would somehow insert himself on the stage?
Yeah. He had the balls to email Wes Watson because we were showing videos here. I couldn't believe it, but I could believe it at the same time.
What?
I was like, I should have seen something like that coming, but I knew it would show itself, right? I go, Jack's liable to do something wacky and crazy, and that's what makes it interesting. He goes and emails Wes Watson, and then Watson goes, I want nothing to do with you, because he tried to tell Watson how to be a better life coach. You can't make this shit up.
Jack, what was, like, were you doing this out of spite, or what was going through your mind?
I still plan to speak with Wes Watson someday in the future. But yeah,
he told you to go away because you tried to make him a better life coach.
That's not entirely accurate. It's partially accurate, not entirely accurate.
Well, how did it go?
I don't know if it was Wes or one of his guys, but I think it was through text. He wasn't answering.
He says he's the only one who answers.
Well, he showed me his fucking ego, and what have I been saying? People like to show me their ego. Egos are very difficult to communicate.
What did he say to you, Jack?
Cynthia, the craziest thing about it is the week that he emailed him, he goes, someone got back to me. I think it's someone from Wes's camp. 3 days later, he goes on and goes, I'm tired of you pussies messaging me, acting like you know shit. Then a day later, he goes, I'm tired of you pussies saying I don't answer all my own messages. I'm pretty sure he was aware of what was going on. It was way too coincidental. He made it a point to say, I answer all my own messages. If anyone's claiming to be me or from my area, it's me. You talked to Wes Watson, and I told you I could feel it that was him, even when it was happening.
Well,
what did he say?
Paul, hear me out. All the more reason it was him, because this is what I believe. My purpose is to speak with leaders, get them past their damn egos into the heart of service so that we change this world quickly. So if I can talk to people like Wes who have connections with other leaders, other coaches, yeah, it makes sense that I talk to him, but I got to get past everyone's egos before they allow me a chance.
Okay, do you see the irony of saying you got to help people get past their egos while you egoically say you're going to make them better? Yep. In their mind, they're like, I'm doing way better than you in life. Who are you? And you're like, hey, I'm the guy here to check your ego and one up you even. I'm going to help you.
Actually, this morning I was thinking, who am I? Right. When I say I'm a life coach, that's the response I get, right? I'm obviously not a life coach, and I want to claim to be a health coach, but I'm soft. I'm not really in solid shape. So that's not really accurate either. I am a spirit coach. I don't give a shit what anyone says. I feel amazing every day, all day.
He feels amazing. He's an amazing life coach, not coach. He's on an amazing journey.
But there's all these coaches that do know the physical and all the other methods of success in the world. Anton knows some things about business and marketing. I know the spirit, and I know we're all people, and I know we've all got shit in our spirit clouding it up. And if I'm right, if this is real, Praise God, man. I'm excited for what might happen.
Salty Siren has a good suggestion. Just start going around giving advice and then billing people after the fact.
Hey, Wes, I don't mean to bother you, but how are you going to pay your outstanding bill?
Remember when we talked on Paul's yesterday? Yeah, I was charging for that.
I was charging. Yeah. No, I can't bill people because they don't like what I say. But once people find the value, I have faith the world will reward me. Should we get caught up?
Yeah.
Question for Cynthia.
Yes.
Oh, goodness. Where do you get your weave from? Tell her to look up Goatsy for good topics. Goatsy?
Goatsy,
They're called delusions of grandeur. Delusions of grandeur, Talcott.
What is called that?
What is? Your thoughts?
What he's
What's
having.
within you?
Delusions of grandeur.
Who is?
He's saying you are, I think.
You.
Okay.
Okay. Where are you going with this?
You need to find a definition of that. Delusions of grandeur, because that's exactly what's wrong with you. If you figure out what's wrong with you, you fix it. Find the tools to fix it.
Okay, so you think you diagnosed me with that, and because you had a thought, I should go look it up and consider myself damaged?
You're the only one that said the word diagnosis, and now you're the only one that said damaged? Wow, you're diagnosing yourself, it sounds like.
No, you're that's exactly what you're doing, my brother. I'm not sure where you've got your delusions at, but
is it possible you're imagining disagreements?
Yes. Yes. Cynthia, there was a
So weed is not legal in Texas, so I can neither confirm nor deny how I obtained that. What was the second part of that question?
oh, it wasn't weed, it was weave with a V.
Oh,
like
weave?
A hair weave, I'm assuming.
I didn't weave this. I achieved it.
Fabulous. So the other, I don't know. For good topics, it
Oh, yeah.
recommends
They said go to Goat Seed.
not seed. It's Goat SE and stop there. That's how it's spelled. I don't know what it is. What drove? Here's a question, I guess, for me. What drove you to start YouTube? It was desperation, kind of feeling of desperation, and the thought that if I documented my story, maybe someone would hear it, maybe someone might care, and it eventually just became like kind of a public diary, I guess, sharing some thoughts.
That's a guy just holding his butt.
What was the first video you ever uploaded on YouTube? Can we watch it? I think it was just like me talking. Focus, Jack. And please feel free to look it up. Anonymous question for Paul.
I wonder if these are going to help me any.
Pardon? A question for Paul?
Go ahead.
Now that Witless and Thunderpecker are on the outs, are you considering the possibilities there?
What, he wants me to have sex with Thundersimp or something?
I don't know. Is Witless and Thunderpecker, that makes sense to you? That's
yeah, it's
how I got it. God, you guys are quick, man. Holy cows.
No, I'm focusing on me and my life and what I'm doing with that mostly. Right? I'm not turning myself too much with the online realm and community.
Was you in the room alone when you had sex? 2021? No, I was not alone. Thankfully. We got another warrant caution here. Do not go to that. Do not go to that. Whatever. Goatsy. Someone warning. It's disgusting. So.
Oh.
Caution there.
I tried to trick you there.
Yeah, they did.
Sorry
yes,
about
there's
that.
multiple Cynthias down there.
And God damn it, Paul. Question for Paul, or maybe for what's his name? Is Paul
What is your
suffering
name down
from
there, sir?
delusions of grandeur?
Am I suffering from delusions of grandeur?
That was just a question for you.
Go ahead, Poncho.
Paul's not.
No, Paul's not, because he's provided everything with every story that he's ever told. He's provided the backstory, how he rose above it, and the fight that he had to get there. I haven't heard those kind of stories from you.
So he's been flawless. Godlike.
No, he's.
Well, it's 420 somewhere. Actually here, and I actually have a little bit of herb that I found, but I don't have a lighter. How about that? How about that? Teeny tiny bit, like a 0.2, but hey, it's something. But I don't have a lighter.
Human. I'm human. Everybody's flawed. But our
So you
bodies get
see,
damaged.
so you see Jack having delusions of grandeur versus Journey, like he's taking the journey to himself and he's developing. Can it be that?
But
So
our
you
bodies get
see,
damaged.
so you see Jack having delusions of
Oh, I
grandeur
was muted that whole time. I was muted. Okay, so that explains it.
versus Journey, like he's taking the journey to himself and he's developing. Can it be that?
Yeah, that's simple. That's what everybody's doing though. Why don't he rise above and do anything above and beyond his call of duty?
So did nothing I say like get heard? Was I muted that whole time when I was talking about fucking Mountain Dew and how Poncho was drinking it and how Talstock was first mentioned by me and all this stuff? God, I can't believe I was muted. I hate when that fucking happens, man.
Hey,
Because
Poncho.
everybody's call of duty here is to love, have faith, and take care of family. It's that simple.
Right. So what is your deal with me, dude? You seem to have like some edge about you. I need to go look up delusions of grandeur. I go, but you
That's a
don't.
start.
So you don't know my stories, and you assume.
Man, you've been putting your story on here for the last year and a half, man.
But yeah, Poncho, you can't talk about delusions of grandeur and be drinking fucking Mountain Dew, dude. Come on, man.
Hey, Poncho, you're
Like,
exaggerating. Hey, Poncho, you're exaggerating. You are not. Your confusion is not my
You
fucking
have been telling
problem.
your story on here
Hey.
for the last year.
Again, I don't know what I was muted for, but just to repeat myself, hopefully I'm not beating the dead horse. But if I am, good. I mean, that way it gets through. But Mountain Dew is linked to autism, dementia, and Alzheimer's. Anybody who drinks it's retarded.
Who cares? You've obviously been ignoring and
And
not
now
paying
you're saying that I
attention.
don't know anything of your story and I've not been on here. And just because
So
I'm
what-
not on here
what
doesn't
questions
mean that
do
I'm
you-
not on the comments and watching you spiel out and even look at your website.
I
You know,
know
because
you're jealous.
if I've
I
got
know you're
anything that I
jealous.
can learn from somebody, I'm actually going to go and learn from them because I'm open-minded. But everything that you have
you're
ever
not in
said,
my
just like right now,
experience.
you interrupt, you don't know how to talk to somebody, and most of the time you're full of shit. That's why I showed you the boots earlier.
Oh,
Now you can
good
talk.
Lord.
Now you can talk.
Okay, I have a question. I'm sorry. What was your name again, sir? I'm sorry.
It's Poncho Vila.
Oh, you word up. Okay, so Poncho Vila, real quick. Do you have
Angrily chugging Mountain Doofus. Come on, Poncho.
you seen growth in Jack at all in this last year?
The last time he's around, he's on Z's channel, and admittedly, Z was being weird, fucking, but so was Eric, and that was his name, right? Eric, the young guy, the youngin. And there was some weird optics there, for lack of a better term, and I get where Poncho might have been coming from when he thought like, oh, I'm gonna take down Z's stream and all that, but overall, it was fucked up. I mean, you know, it was uncalled for. He didn't need to do that. Nah. Never flash a bang bang on a live stream. It's not necessary. 99% of the time, it's not necessary.
A little, but he's still delusional, man. A little. He's gotten better, but he won't listen to Paul and he won't listen to anybody else's advice, and that puts a big fucking wall up in front of him, and he still doesn't. And see
Why
how
do you think the
that's
things you
deflecting.
think
Right
you're a
now, you're
fool?
deflecting.
No,
you
I'm
are
not
you're
being
open as a
attacked by
fucking
a
book.
moron.
Yes.
I will say I think Talstock definitely Talcott. Sorry, definitely could have picked a slightly better outfit, but I don't know.
You are as open as a book with how you act. Yes, you do. You're laughing. You're laughing. I've had 4 kids.
I'm
brother,
laughing
and you're still acting like one. A
In my
51-year-old, yeah, a 50-year-old kid. A 50-year-old kid. Yeah, you don't know how to not interrupt somebody. And when it's your turn, yeah, and that's the thing. Why does this even have to be argumentative?
Right. Well, you are coming in rough, and that's understandable. I myself have seen have been roughness in him, but if he's making progress, and perhaps it's not at your pace, can we just agree progress is progress?
Yeah, but sometimes you need a little tough love, because that's what I've had to use with my own children, and that does help. Because if you slow down somebody's progress, then they're going to stop and they're going to stall, and when they stall, that's what I see with him. If it's been 2 years since he had sex, or whatever, if it's been 2 years since he did anything, he needs to go out there and do it. If he is not enjoying pleasure about going out, if he's having lonely, whatever feelings, why do you come in here and interrupt? I was talking to her, and now you want to talk to
dumbass. You're talking about me,
don't interrupt
dumbass.
me. I don't give a fuck. You're on here and we're on Paul's channel.
Yeah,
you don't have the fucking side. Before.
Okay.
And I've got the blue and the valor. Yeah. And actually, I'm in a damn good mood because thank you. But that service has to do with genocide and slavery. That's what everybody doesn't understand, because everybody's still got delusions of grandeur. I don't give a damn if you're eating a chicken or a steak. It still had to do with murder.
Absolutely. Hello, Hard Hat. Always good to see you. Pancho, I do appreciate you coming up. I just feel like, and one thing that one thing I'm learning is it's my approach. I need to take better approaches. And if you truly see value in Jack as a person, as someone that you've been watching, and you want to see him grow, and yes, I do agree, sometimes there needs to be tough talks, but Jack's in a vulnerable state, in my opinion, right now.
No, actually,
he's a man.
Respect. Yeah, exactly.
Until you earn it, that's what you get.
Hey,
look,
dumbass.
I'm also
open your eyes.
And look.
Hey, dumbass.
Look,
open your
there's
eyes.
one thing. I get what I get. I get what I get. And
you're a fool.
Okay, good. Yeah, and I learned from fools. You're not hurting my feelings. Why you got to cast out stones? That's what I thought. Now, can I carry on this conversation with Cynthia?
By throwing a fucking stone, dumbass. And when asked,
why you
want to
triggered
more and just start a battle? I'll battle
you. Can actually hear me this time, because the last 6 months I've tried to get on here. You can't hear me. Now I think
dumbass.
Actually going to get my point across this time and not be so damn frustrated.
You're making. You know what?
You're proving my point.
Paul.
So this is where Hard Hat gets dosed. Yeah, Hard Hat takes off, and of course Jack throws up the mudras, the Illuminati symbolism, as he always does. Long live the Talcott Illuminati.
This is your platform. I'm not here to continue this bullshit of being disrespected. We can resolve your disagreement.
Or Tal Illuminati, rather. Sorry.
Telling the truth is disrespectful. Did I hurt your fucking feelings, poor baby?
Are you?
Why don't you do like Cynthia does? Grow a little bit and have some humility.
Are you willing to resolve, or are you going to continue this bullshit? I can be a lot of fun, but this motherfucker is not bringing fun. He is bringing hate and jealousy.
I'm not bringing.
That ain't right, Poncho. This was Talstock.
You ain't true to yourself.
Yeah, he's.
Why do you think
killing
that?
the vibe?
Just because you think something does not mean it's true. No, I am not guilty of the bullshit confusion you're bringing. What do you want to know?
We have a chat. We have a text question. Let's just go to that for a second. Woosah. You're doing great, Jack.
I know. But my patience.
What are you eating, Hard Hat?
Get close to the mic, Jack. Don't let him rattle you. We're having a great Talstock. Everything's going smooth. Numbers are up, and Poncho's bringing some fire to the arena. You know, don't let him rattle you.
Yeah.
Unnecessary arguments. Unnecessary.
I'm just finishing my last pack of 100 milligrams of elderberry gummies, but this is it. I'm joining the spirits.
I wish I had
There's no low vibes today. Everyone's happy. Everyone loves each other. We're all fucking friends.
Brothers and sisters.
You know, Poncho, one observation that I do admire about Jack is that he comes up here and authentically is himself. No matter how embarrassing it is, he doesn't deflect. He's put all of his issues up front,
he
which is something
himself.
I wouldn't.
No, you just want to fucking lie. You want to disagree.
I don't believe that last part. I don't think he's.
He bees himself. You know, he bees in the trap.
Right.
Being honest to himself.
What? Right,
because
Poncho.
he would actually listen and
Why?
take advice from Paul instead of doing
Why
what
do you think I have not?
He's right.
Hey, dumbass. Why do you think I have not?
Because you're still getting triggered about things that I say.
Oh, so okay, so let's. You're a fucking idiot.
Get out of your imagination.
So you come in bringing insults and disrespect and
get out of your opinions.
Assume because I
How
called
did
you
I
out on
insult you?
that.
Because
You're imagining disagreements, brothers.
you're interrupting me when I talk.
What did you
And
just
then I
do?
called you out on it. And
What
then-
did you just
exactly.
do?
I'm
Yeah, you just
defending my
did it.
point in what you're making. Yeah, I'm defending my point in what you're just making because you just said that I was
Right.
talking about you.
What?
Now you're talking about me.
Defend what I'm doing. I gotta be right. You're a fucking clown.
One more time. Clipped.
Called you out on it. And
What
then-
did you just
exactly.
do?
I'm
Yeah, you just
defending
did
my
it.
point in what you're making. Yeah, I'm defending my point in what you're just making because you just said that I was
Right.
talking about you.
What?
Now you're talking about
gotta
me.
defend what I'm doing. I gotta be right. You're a fucking clown, Poncho.
About me. Said that I was talking about you. Now you talking about me.
Defend what I'm doing. I gotta be right. You're a fucking clown, Poncho. You have no idea the man
Okay,
you're
how?
fucking insulting,
How?
dude.
Because like
No
Cynthia
fucking
just said,
clue.
you don't like opinions. You don't respect opinions, and those people are you when somebody's wrong.
You're
And
a bitch.
what they're wrong about, and why they're wrong about it. And then I'll actually explain what I've learned, not only from the Bible, but in my life experiences. How many times have you been around the world?
You're a bitch.
Once?
Many.
Twice? I've been 10.
Oh,
10.
congratulations.
10. How much
Oh,
property do you own in another
congratulations.
country? How much property do you own in another country?
What is your fucking look? You're such an insecure little bitch trying to compare all this
I'm
stuff.
trying to
Why?
explain that I have experiences, life experiences.
Why do you
You're
think-
a fucking
insecure bitch, man?
Why do you
Why
think
do you
there's a
feel that's
story
necessary?
behind every tattoo
Here.
that I have?
Yes.
There
Okay.
is a story behind
Congratulations.
every
Get
tattoo
down.
that I have. Now,
Congratulations.
I just put that all on the internet. That's me.
Congratulations.
That's Poncho
Get
tattoo
down.
that I have.
What the fuck is that? A demon? A flying demon creature? That is something else.
Now,
Congratulations.
I just put that all on the internet. That's me.
Congratulations.
That's Poncho. If you don't know me, then look up Poncho Vila's story.
Yep.
I think
All
I
available.
think I
That
know.
nickname was given to me.
I think I know why Paul Enslaved went to treatment. I mean,
Stony Brook facility.
See a therapist, yes.
There's no therapist at Stony Brook facility.
course there
It's a
is.
psych ward, you
Yeah,
fuck
it's
nut.
not a ward. It was a referral.
The
It
guy's
was a referral.
insane. You need to be in the psych ward. I'm
Oh,
taking
not me.
you
Look
there
at-
for your
not me.
birthday.
Look at you.
For
Look
your
at you.
birthday this
Look at
year,
you.
I'm
Look at
taking
you.
you to Stony Brook for a
Okay,
therapist.
yes, yes.
For a therapist. Do you want me to look it up right now online? What it is? And make it look like a
No,
jerk?
you could do
Let's
whatever you
make
want
him
to do.
look like
That
a
was,
jerk.
that was 12 years.
Brother,
For a
I wanna-
reason.
can I have your
Because
attention?
I protect other
Nope,
people's
I can't.
honor,
Can I have your
especially
attention?
children.
Poncho Villa.
You're not here.
Well,
You're
he
like
wanted to know a little
attacked.
about me. I'm going to experiences. I've
I
ridden a
know.
bike for 20 years, and not
Can-
just a weekender.
You rode a
I've
bike
seen a lot
20
of
years.
shit go down, just like Paul.
Yep. I have no doubt. So here, we're all here now. Can you come into the here and now? I want you to recognize I'm bringing my energies down. I'm not fighting you. Okay.
That'll work. That'll work. I can bring mine down too. There you go.
Good deal.
I meditate, man. I meditate 3 times a day. I have to do PT 3 times a day. Actually, 2 days ago, I finally got my service connections, my unemployability, and my rating at where it should have been 20 years ago. Hooray.
Congratulations.
And you
Can
know
you
what they
come
did for
back
my
now?
Social Security? You know what they did for my Social Security?
No.
They nailed it. I can't even get it. The judges declined it, and then I couldn't even appeal it. And my lawyers wouldn't even touch it anymore. And then they wanted me to go to federal court. But you know what? That's okay, because I won the federal case. And as long as I'm getting taken care of, good. But it's all fixing to
All
go
about you.
flippy-flop, but especially when they come out with this CBDC. And you all know it's coming. So you better get ready, and you better have everything ready by the time they do. Because I have, and I've been preparing and getting ready for the last 23 years. Ever
Hey,
since this
Poncho?
bullshit Y2K thing.
Hey, Poncho, can we come back to now again? You
Yeah.
took us real quick back in on a fucking trip in your mind and in the memory. So if we can come back to now, I'd like to address the disagreements. You came in with your accusations and your insulting suggestion that I'm delusions of grandeur. Now,
I'm going to look it up. and I'll
from
read it.
there, hey, I'm not caring about the definition. I know what it means. Your assumption that that is my problem when you admit you do not know my story shows your own ignorance, does it not? You admit to not knowing, yet you want me to accept your insulting conclusion as though I don't fucking know myself. Excuse me. Back to now.
Okay, can I talk now?
Please do.
All right. One's own superiority, greatness, or intelligence. People experiencing do not just have high self-esteem. Instead, they believe in their own greatness and importance, even in the face of overwhelming evidence to the contrary. To the contrary.
Right.
Overwhelming evidence that Paul, I'm going to finish. Overwhelming evidence that Paul has showed you to the contrary for the last 8, 9, 10 months. And yes, you have had some improvement.
Got it.
But you
Hold
are
on.
still not
Wait.
out of this shell.
Okay, hold on. I want to repeat back what I heard from you. Okay. You're using the last 8, 9 months, roughly 8 months that I've known Paul as far as my records. Okay. People like to exaggerate. And I think you started saying a year. Maybe it was someone else. Anyway, what you said is because that means I've been wrong and I'm not accepting his answers. So you did an illogical. You appealed to authority. When I asked for proof, you didn't appeal to authority as though Paul is the authority over what is true. And because I've stood for myself on what I know to be true of myself for the last 8 months, you think I am the one who is suffering. Now, let's also come back to the ideas of the definition of delusions of grandeur regarding the beliefs. If you don't hear how often I humbly say, praise God, thank you, God. If you don't hear what I'm saying, the thought I've been thinking, what could be the message God wants me to share if, in fact, God is using me in this capacity? Well, turn to God. When you're confused, ask God, God, what is the answer? What is the love that I need to in order to understand? What is the wisdom? So, Poncho, I'm a very humble man who claims to be an instrument for God. And look, he's not listening because
I'm listening. I'm hearing every word. I'm looking for the other cat in my bottle.
Can you accept the words you heard me say?
Yeah.
Maybe he should. This is something that I learned. What is that? What an idiot. Moves creature, nothing but an agent of chaos as always. Maybe, Jack, what I've learned is from in such enlightened people as Wayne Dyer and folks like that is, and this might be uncomfortable for folks sometimes, but ask him to repeat back to you what you just said. You know, this way we all know that people were listening. And, you know, if he can't repeat it back what you just said, then chances are he wasn't actually listening.
Right.
Yeah, he was saying if you were listening to me and if you've been watching the shows, you would say that I've been humbling myself and I'm a humble person and and like Cynthia was saying earlier, I listen to everything, dude. And the point and why I came on is because again, you were that's a wobbly.
No, that was Moose.
Because again, you were argumentative and you weren't saying or believing something that Paul was saying and critiquing about what you still continue not to do.
There's your opinion. So do you have facts? Can you bring your opinion into context of reality? You know, some evidence, something I can consider to believe you? Because I didn't think I was up here in an argumentative fashion with Paul until you showed up.
You want to get high?
And Poncho, you've been disrespectful towards me and real arrogant towards me for a long time.
That's right. I was going to look up why Towley is the #1 top trending Twitter topic. The #1 top trending Twitter topic. Wow, that's a fucking tongue twister. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Towley, but it's apparently the #1 of the day yesterday or the day before. So if anyone knows, please let me know.
Okay, you have very limited interaction. You haven't taken any opportunities to talk to me. You and Wobbly Boost both been very vocal about your disgust and opinions of me. But hey, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Vera. I was barely lifted at all, and blowjobs. I don't know. I mean, why not, right?
Once you accept that I am genuine, I'm authentic.
Hey, brothers and sisters, this is fucking Talstock 2023, and if you can't have some respect or love, you need to get the hell out of here. Let's all get high.
For once, it came through.
Moose actually came through.
I don't know, man. I'm not. Hey, while I have great ideas, big goals, you know, I fantasize and imagine success and abundance in the future. You know, I'm not willing to rob anyone. I'm not willing to lie to anyone. Not willing to steal from anyone or harm anyone. So I'm not delusional because I have faith, Poncho.
Praise God.
In on hate, because when you show him the calm energy, he took it. And so
correct.
Sometimes when we meet people like this, we have to stay in our center space so they can understand where we are, and then they can react to us accordingly. So other than that, Jack, we all know that this is what happens on the metaverse. Poncho's not going to be the last. He's not the first, I'm sure, and he won't be the last, but he's an opportunity to learn and grow.
Hey, in my emotions, I skipped over some of the participation.
Well said, Cynthia. Well said, Cynthia.
Yes.
Very good. Very
Yes,
good.
and
Very
that's
astute
good.
too. Because I show my true self on here. I don't lie. I don't lie to myself either, and I don't let my kids lie to themselves.
Yeah, he's imagining disagreements and like opinions and shit. It seems like still. I think we need another 25, Talcott.
Yeah,
25 minutes to deal with this fucking miscreant and his imagined opinions.
Let me get through some of these and we'll jump back. For Jack, have you ever been in a fist fight? And would you stand a chance against Paul? I've been in quite a number, and I still feel strong.
It's all right, man. Don't worry. If you lost them all, there's still some nobleness in there.
Paul, I don't think I would fist fight Paul. That'd be foolish. So
I wouldn't fight Talcott.
No.
Why? Because it's like abusing the elderly?
Here's
Hey,
another.
Bruce, I think you're a little bit sort of estrogenated or something today. I don't know what it is exactly. I haven't quite put my finger on it, but you seem to already be imagining things.
I'm just
like
trying
this
to
other
celebrate
person.
Talstockia.
Yeah.
He's
I'm sure.
Just trying to enjoy and just join in the fun with everybody else, brother.
Yeah, why am I going to fight Talcott? What the fuck is that going to do for my life? How's that going to better my life?
That wasn't my question.
No, it was a question from the chat, from the text. An observation: you are powerful, Jack. Don't let the slaves trick you out of position. Paul's your daddy.
That's probably one of the wisest texts you've got all day.
Oh.
Were you really
Who's
on
that?
Dr. Show? What's that?
Why would they ask a stupid question like that? Obviously, he was on the Dr. Phil show. You seen the video?
Well, it says, yeah.
And that video got 2 more thousand views. It's already up to almost 10,000.
Is it really?
So ironically enough, that video is going to get more views than anything that we've done in the past 8 months.
Right.
So that's praise God. See, I've been here showing up for myself and everyone, scrapping and scraping, hustling, and I'm lucky if I get 2,000 after the fact. Talflix with Talcott on Dr. Phil's going on 10,000 soon. So
praise Cot.
But look at Cotflix.
Yeah, there was a lot more pain and suffering involved with the whole Cotflix thing.
that is true. He had to wait through clips of Talcott to put that together.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Cotflix could use some love. The subscription count does not match that viewer count. So
No, but
thanks, Joe.
But Talcott, like the purpose of Talcott clip collection is to make timeless art that will last forever, far into the generations, and also to bring all roads back to you, which brings roads back to me. See, so it works for everybody. He gets to employ his creative touches, expand his growth and horizons, contribute as he should.
Has he taken down the?
Creature, please don't speak while I'm speaking. I would have thought you would have known this by now. We've gone over this.
It's a hard lesson to learn, sir. But has he taken down the Goodman hunting or whatever Goodwill hunting video, whatever that thing was?
No. But that reminds me, we got to run lines. Me and Talcott don't necessarily always want to do it, but we know we have to because it's for the people, and we're just like fucking professionals at what we do, right? This broadcasting thing, acting, singing, dancing. It's like quadruple threat. So we got to give the people what they want, and I think we're gonna run some lines. Could you shout out some famous scenes? Maybe we do The Godfather. What would you like to do, Talcott, if we got to run lines? 2-person scene, you and I. Maybe The Godfather sounds like a good one. Maybe you're Santino.
I don't know. See,
What about Rocky? What about Rocky?
Yo, Adrian!
Maybe he could do a better impression than.
Yeah, but there's no real memorable dialogue from that.
All right. I'm gonna look up some good dialogue for two people.
Yeah, memorable dialogue in film history. Right? Maybe we do Casablanca starring Talcott. What does he say to the woman? I forget the damn line.
Give a damn.
No, that's Rhett Butler.
Is that not it?
Rhett Talcott. Talking to Scarlett now. Yeah, that's Gone with the Wind, Talcott.
Oh,
we could do Kill a Mockingbird. You could be Atticus Finch, and I'll play Scout, so that it could be funny. I'll play the little girl.
Of Men and Mice.
Yeah, I'll give them something to insult me with, and then you could be giving me a speech about it's a sin to kill a mockingbird. You remember that speech? You don't remember. You don't know anything. So every time I ask you, you remember that. You don't know.
It might be in there, but it's doubtful. Hey, I want to finish this. This text is actually from our caller asking about the Dr. Phil show. Called earlier, spoke with you and everyone on the panel. Appreciate your kind words. Share the name. Doesn't care to stay anonymous, but believe what Paul and everyone contributes to the channel is saying. Amazing. Big capital amazing. So gratitude. Thank you.
Thank you.
Jack, this has been resolved untimely now, but Jack, please ask Poncho to keep his confusion in his own square. Thank you kindly. Surrender the outcome, brother, to me.
Moose, you feel like answering the question?
Moose?
Maybe we could do Goodfellas, Talcott.
Goodfellas.
Well, you don't know that too either, right?
I might. I think that one's good. But the one, my mind went Reservoir Dogs, something like that.
Anything Quentin Tarantino is great.
Yeah.
Except for that last movie.
Yeah, I mean, we do the scene like, we pull up in mid dialogue. Yeah, Talcott, I'm trying to bang this broad. It's fucking Jew broad. Yeah, believe that Jew broad, prejudice against Italians. So I gotta take her on a date. Then you tell me, I gotta go meet Tootie. I tell you, go meet Tootie later. There's a bunch of scenes in there. Maybe we can run. limited scenes. We can do clips even.
The
I'm
world,
searching now.
the world
How
is
you
our
feel?
oyster. Huh?
I see you looking out the window. How you feel? Oh, he's talking to somebody. Hard hat. How you feeling with your gummies? Any more text, Jack?
No, we got through those. Never mind. I had an idea, but it's gone. Actually, it's just, I think it's time to consume.
Yeah.
That's what humans do. We're great at consuming.
Consumption is one of America's founding principles.
Consumption?
American ideals, yes, consumption.
I don't know what's going on over here, but I don't know if these people are imagining disagreements over on Hoax Wars channel, but they got Jim Bob in place of whatever his name is, Jim Cazaville, whatever. Talking about Sound of Freedom. I don't know what's going on over here. I never really watched this channel.
Hours. That's how we dealt with the heckler by going, no one paid attention to this idiot. He's dumb.
He's a pedophile. You're a pedophile. He's a pedophile. You know,
It was
everybody
the
gets a
most
pedophile.
pathetic handling of a heckler I ever saw. Like, if I were him, I would have banned this guy from the fucking thing. I hate this guy's face. I would have just said it. I would have been all straight up. Like, I'm not going to be able to even get through this because, like, I hate that guy and I kind of want to punch his face in. Just get rid
that
of
would have
him.
been funny. That would have been
I
funny.
know that would. No, that's why. That's my instinct. Even if I was like, if that's all I had, I'd be all something needs that. But he didn't. He spent 2 hours
No,
fighting with you.
no, he had to answer the question because I formatted the question in a very sort of liberal way too. Like,
Yeah.
like how was having a gay dad empowering? And he had to answer it. He had to answer it, and he was like, "Yeah, he taught me."
And Chrissy Mayer, do you see what he's doing to me right now? No.
Can you please, he said he's going to be doing that all stream, so can you please? That's what he said. He's going to be doing that all stream, so can you please? Yeah, thank you. Like a fucking bitch at a
She was smart enough to go like, oh, I know what's happening here. Someone's
Yeah.
taking the crown off of this moron. Like, however small that crown may have been, but like whoever's doing this.
I don't get it. There was a reply to my comment, and it's gone now. And now there's another comment that there's like YouTube chats on some fucking weird shit lately, man. Just shit disappearing left and right. I don't know what's going on, man.
Funnier than he is.
The chat keeps like refreshing, and it wipes the whole chat away. It's weird. I've only noticed it on certain channels too, if you catch my drift. So I don't know what kind of shit they're pulling down.
So
But
I'm not going to choose sides just yet.
So just to give people context of Jim
fuck.
Bob's
Who is
avatar.
this?
Jim Bob's avatar is this guy, and this is how this guy came on the scene.
Your stream doesn't offer any value to the world. All right, Jim Bob, your stream doesn't offer any value to the world.
sir, that's my stream, sir. That's my ADD written methed out stream here, sir. Actually,
You're nothing. You're a stone on the shore, my guy. Big
that looks like a turd.
Owen, he consolidates a lot of information. He puts out something that has real value to the world. He compounds things in his own
Big word.
observations. He consolidates. He's like a
Big word.
vessel of
Big
consciousness, creative consciousness. Jim Bob, you're just talking. You're just following a pattern. You're like a teacher.
Pattern.
You come in and you just follow a pattern, like a
This guy's
PowerPoint
not kidding.
presentation. You're not original. You don't offer
I
any
thought this
value
guy
to the
was
world.
joking from beginning. Like
We
he's
still
not.
don't know. Still don't know.
I don't know. It's Andy Kaufman if he's
What do you
joking.
mean? Look how much value I offer to the world. I'm drinking out of a
This is a
He's got to be
joking.
trolling,
Yes,
dude.
this is
out of a
troll.
plastic
This is
can.
a
I
troll.
don't even watch him streams all the time. I just watch him here and there. I try and catch the good ones, you know? I don't
There's
just
no
watch
way. There's no
anything.
way.
I don't just watch all the time. If there's a good one, I try and
There's no
sense it out. If there's a good one, and I'll watch it.
It's a bit.
This is a
Jim
bit
Bob.
exactly.
Gotta be a bit.
This is cut like a bit too. He's pissing.
Yeah, Johnny Arcade's is
It's a
complete
stupid
troll.
bit. Come on, it's a funny troll. Like
Yeah,
no
yeah,
way.
good. Well, good,
Bears
but
aren't
like, that's how bad bears are. Those like for a second you're like,
Bears
oh,
cannot make videos and cut them and like put them and upload them. Like they can't do that. What? They send Owen. Take my money. Yo, JB, I can't not do your impression of Owen now. So
That's the way.
don't call me a hack. Don't call me a hack.
No,
Don't
that's
call
a.
me, don't call me a
great
hack
impression.
or a thief because that's the
No.
only impression of him.
No, take it. I want.
That is it.
I've
I want to
never
hear that.
I've never watched this channel.
That's my favorite one. If you don't like it, then you can just.
Oh no! Oh yeah. So I feel like I can do a good Liz, but you did the best JB I've seen.
Yeah.
I think you and
Liz, do you have anything to say about what's going on? You haven't gotten to chime in a while.
Yeah, I have no idea. I never watched this channel. I was just turned on to it. But anyway, back to the ADD festivities.
Malls everywhere filled with folks consuming.
here.
Ever since I was a child, I always knew I wanted to be a gangster and breaks into music. Come on, Moose.
Taking any and all requests, by the way, because at any moment I could just pass out, and then this will just be playing, most likely like for hours. So I could totally segue into like a nighttime wind down kind of a deal. which would leave some people who are on the graveyard shift pretty upset because that would mean like sleep meditation for all the people who are trying to wind down, try to go to sleep. Otherwise, this is just gonna play, and I'm probably gonna pass out, and it's gonna play all the way through. So I don't fucking know.
Creature, where you at, man? You could have been
I
prepared.
asked him a question and he didn't even respond.
The link is also pinned if you want to leave something in the private chat, like a link.
You got no updates on your phone, Jack?
So yeah, yeah, sleep is good.
Well, we may have to go to a clip to kind of break up the energy here. Yeah, break up the dead silence.
There's a link. There's a link to a Dumb and Dumber clip in the comments.
Yeah, sleep is pretty dank, honestly. I don't do it a lot lately, especially on the weekends. Especially, I do it a lot actually, but not on the weekends. From what I found.
Boobs
What
cause.
am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that, Wizard? See, he's always high and he's got his own agenda.
Wizard's cool.
Got me playing copyrighted shit. There's a clip of something copyrighted if you want to destroy the broadcast. It's in the back. Thanks.
No, we're keeping this. I got a compliment, which I truly appreciate on the call.
Uh-oh.
Blowjobs?
Let me get back on. There you go. Live with that.
Oh my goodness. Hey, greetings and blessings again, brothers and sisters. Welcome back to Chats with Jack. I am Jack Talcott, and I've talked about this guy before, Cotflix. Just a very short piece of his video from, I think it was yesterday. Really has filled me with inspiration. So let me share this real simple short clip.
So throughout our early history, capitalism prevailed, and we didn't know any different until we stopped applying the capitalistic values upon one another. Once we start applying compassionate, socialist, human, whatever you want to call it, once we apply those values to each other, we're going to make this a lot better place.
I kind of like the communists. For the world to become the better place that it is, workers must seize the means of production. Brothers and sisters, it's just clear. The entire distribution of property, we can change it all. It's all available to be influenced and changed. And right now, we can come together, end wars, reform the rules so that justice, God's laws prevail. I want to rewrite the rules for everyone.
Fairness, equality, justice for all, those are pretty much what my interpretation of socialism is intended to bring.
Let's confront those fools that have been given the wealth and the control. The people God is able to use are the strong, those who have gone through the darkness, who have levels of understanding and comprehension, levels of maybe compassion that others may not. Many are called, few are chosen. I think we may be among the few that God is working through. It was actually quite blessing. I really didn't have it that bad at work, but man, I felt like it was hard and horrible.
Hey, we got to fucking do our giveaway, man.
Yes.
I just remembered. And I'm running the, and okay, this is what just hit me.
Okay.
I first thought of me narrating it, which might go better. And then it's you as Jimmy the Gent. You remember Jimmy the Gent? I don't remember it, do you?
What's that from?
Goodfellas.
Oh.
Famous scene. Jimmy the Gent is introduced.
I just remember the movie, and I'm sure I've seen it. I just don't remember it.
So yeah, that was my first thought, was I would narrate, and it would just be like, because this is how the scene goes, right? Is one person doesn't talk in the scene. It's just, camera tracking through the room full of people playing cards, through the professional card dealers throwing the cards. You start to hear the narration, right? And then Jimmy kind of walks in the room at a certain point, pans over to him. So, either I would be Jimmy the Gent or you would be Talcott. I first was going to let you be that. It would just be me narrating about like how tough you were and how you had a reputation. When you walk in, everyone gets $100 bills in their pocket. But I kind of, I guess I'm being selfish because I kind of want to be Jimmy the Gent and hear you narrate it because that's funnier.
I'll narrate.
Yeah, but you got to know the scene.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no, Talcott, I'm gonna get killed on this. Yeah, I don't know, I'm gonna get killed on that.
Yeah, no, don't.
Between the fucking scene and the music, I'm gonna get hit up. I can't do anything here. Fuck this place.
Yeah,
we gotta get out of here, Talcott. If it's the last thing we ever do,
that's
like the animal said. We got to get out of this place.
Yes,
we got to find somewhere we can create freely, Talcott. Maybe I come over there. We do a broadcast, just you and I to nobody.
Dude, that'd be great.
Yeah, we just me and you broadcast to nobody right in front of your fireplace.
Yep.
We don't even turn the camera on. It'll be so fun.
It would be. Hey, as far as
Mr. Mason contributed 100 pieces of 4-ply, so that's going to take care of the giveaway portion. Thank you, Mr. Mason. for covering our giveaway portion. That's very generous of him.
Yeah, I haven't been here and given in a while, so I got some catching up to do.
I was wondering what the fuck happened to you, and then I saw you pop up on the first channel. I go, what is this guy retarded? I know he's been to the second channel. Did he forget that we're over there now? But yeah, you had some shit going on, I gather.
Yeah, I'm still. I've actually got some good news, dude. And some more good news.
See, that's the thing is he might actually be a little bit retarded because he's been drinking Mountain Dew, and like I said before, I don't know if I was muted. I'll just say it as many times. I mean, so people know. Mountain Dew is linked to fucking retardation. Literally. Autism, dementia, Alzheimer's. So next time you crack open a Mountain Dew, just food for thought.
Except for my VA case, but you know how I was taking care of my dad and everything. And
As in, don't ever open
but now
one
he's
ever
fixing
again.
to graduate hospice, and he's actually been doing better. Instead of
It's
giving
fucking
up on
nuclear
him
waste.
and putting him in a nursing home, I sat and did my job and did my responsibilities. I mean, if the third commandment is honor your father, I'm doing my job anyway, and if I'm getting paid to do it, even twice as good. So you know, but anyway, I've just proven that hard work. Somebody said something about elder abuse, but you know, they've had to have me have classes and stuff to be able to do it, but it really was just common sense. But you know, we all go through these steps in life, but we forget about the meek. And when you put your heart into something, you know, no matter which way things kind of steer you, as long as you know that at the end of the day that it's for love, family, and the betterment of all, then I am making the world a better place and making it a better place for everybody that's around me. And I've kind of had to learn that in the last 6 months, is that and it ain't all about me, but and that's what, you know, going through this divorce. I mean, it could still take another year for us to go through it, because she doesn't understand, because she's from another country, even though she's a citizen here now. She doesn't understand the law, how it works, where the lines are drawn on punishment to children. I mean, and her lawyer has gotten her out of all her classes. She's hadn't had to have her parenting classes or none of that stuff. But that just means that she's got a lack of education, and that lack of education, I'm human, and I guess I do come across harsh. So when somebody's having a hard time, you know, translating it and interpreting it, I guess that's where I was coming from. And like Cynthia was saying, it's presentation, and that's what I'm still working on. But we're all human, we're all flawed. And if anybody's broke, hell, you've been broke, Paul. Hell, I'm sure Talcott's broke. Hell, we're all broke. But the difference is when, well, see, you're in denial. But anyway,
Hellfire.
I focus on
it's how you get that information, Talcott. It's how you get those tools to combat those episodes and those feelings that you do get triggered with. And then how to
right. Many things for you to consider. These are things that you do, definitely. It's my experience has shown. Please, I can offer some support if you'd like. If you get past your opinion that I have nothing to offer, I could actually help you find some very simple paths to overcome your reactionary state. You triggered me earlier. I'm not perfect, but I don't fucking make excuses either. So what I see.
Let's hear it. I want to hear what you got to say. What can you offer?
That's a great point.
Advice.
Well, the first thing is, if you want to overcome the patterns of behavior, that's number one. If you're just going to keep making excuses or say, you know, whatever, the world's got to deal with it, you're never going to change. But if you want to change, you've got to become curious. Go become curious within and pay attention to you, close attention to you. When do those feelings come up? And then go within with curiosity. And then most times our anger, it's either a frustration because we're not feeling understood, we're not feeling heard. And with someone you care about, it's really easy to get frustrated. And that comes across as anger. So staying curious and staying grateful, those two things will help you overcome the patterns.
Salute to both you, Jack and Pancho Villa. Both of you have demonstrated wonderfully here today on what is it called again?
Talstock.
Talstock.
Newbie.
2023. Like y'all had a great conversation and you overcame it greatly.
Fucking
so well
newbie
done,
alert.
both of you gentlemen. Re up on
I can't. Fucking newbie alert, man. Fucking newbie alert much, really. But it's that time, I think. You know, it's 4 hours and 44 minutes. There's 14 people in the chat. Do I really just keep playing this? It is pure entertainment, but
the gummies, and let's keep it going. Any chats?
All right, I have to thank Yellow Swaggins for their contribution. Thank you, Yellow Swaggins person.
I haven't indicated. I'm sorry.
Cynthia, please. It's not your show. Okay? Folks in chat are starting to think it's the Cynthia show, and we can't have that happen. Okay. Right.
Then I'll be
all right, let's do our giveaway. Please, giveaway.
Yes.
Okay, I thought Cynthia left. I was going to say, I hope she didn't get upset.
No.
Interesting. She's there. She's fine. All right. Talcott, give me a number between We're going to the slave pal for this one.
Beautiful.
Last time the simulation was on the slave app. This time it's slave pal.
Beautiful.
So you never know what you're going to get. Somebody's going to be a non-loser failure. We can't call someone a winner for legal purposes, but we can say someone's going to be a non-loser failure for once. So that's how we get around that.
Yes. Still
We're
a
not
failure.
doing raffles. We're not doing none of that. This is a free gift.
Yes.
Because we want someone to be a non-loser failure once in their life. Not a winner because that might, imply something. We don't want to do that.
Where do we land?
Give me a number, Talcott.
Before I
Give me
do,
a number between what? Well, go ahead.
Where did we land on present to win, or are we just going to?
All right, I'm segueing. Because I forgot to play it, so I'm going to play it before I wind down. But this is London Man's last video drop. I haven't watched it, but he puts out some good work, so shout out to London Man. And he just went on Tactic. So people out here be moving up. I'm just kind of chilling. I ain't trying that hard. Motherfuckers out here trying hard.
Look at my shoes. 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 Look at my shoes.
Okay, so he just edited like the song over. What is this? Sing? Or not Sing? Soul? Is that the name of this movie? I never saw it. But...
Look at my shoes. Fuck it up 2 times. Time if you don't mind. I must be out of my mind. Think about you.
Turn this sideways, right? Now, when you turn it sideways, this circle's going to be up top. Now, this would be our realm on the bottom if you turn it sideways, right? This, how it's showing you, makes no sense. They're showing you what's really going on, but they're turning it sideways, right? It don't make sense sideways. this is the image. I don't believe nothing they say sometimes, but
sure,
this is a apparently that we live in. But I think this is the crater.
You're fucking goofy. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. I saw you laughing in the chat, you fucking clown.
Yo, y'all want to know what's crazy, man? I swear, bro. London put that in there. Okay. Had I not pointed out how funny that shit was a couple days prior to him dropping this, just several days ago, I don't think he would have put that in there. But I pointed out in the chat, I was dying because I can't remember what he edited it into, but it wasn't this. But now it's in the end of this. Shout out to Ian, man. We miss you, dude. Everyone misses you, bro. I hope you're well. I hope your mom's well, bro. But one more time, that was just. Oh man, the metaverse is.
You're fucking goofy. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. I saw you laughing in the chat, you fucking clown.
Respect my Ian. China Optics Authority. China Optics. Pogo Pogo. Alright, I think I'm done here, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's time for just like a nighttime meditation. What do you think? You know, something nice and something that we could really all agree on would be a nice way to end this stream, even if I do pass out. And where is the fucking dude? I had it open. Where is it now? Where did it go? Oh, they're taking a poll? Satire, question mark?
Do it again. What the fuck?
Still
Benji,
going
there?
with this nonsense?
Probably making a chicken stew.
What's going on here?
I'm trying to set up a poll on how much.
Yes,
on,
I'm here.
Oh, hey Liz, what's up?
Can I turn the music on? That scary shit's going now.
Hey guys, it's 2:50 for me, so I'm gonna head out. All right, Jimbo.
One more hour, Jimbo.
One more hour. Maybe
Whips it out. All right. I love you guys. Thank you. You have a good one.
Good night, Nate.
Yep. I don't know how to.
Oh, you and Liz fucking crush.
Jimbo, crash out.
Good night, Jimbo.
Good night. Thanks.
Having watched 5 seconds of his stream, I think he's trying to follow a gospel very closely, which gives the appearance of like being very serious. So he's not saying anything though. He's not. You have to go off script. If you want to say anything, if you want to communicate something original in the moment, you have to be able to go off script. And most teachers are just doing PowerPoint presentations. And
Yeah, if you use the term gravy, I think by definition, like only people who worship Owen use that term. And he wants to say, I don't worship.
A little bit dangerous, but you were very polite and respectful. I thought. I don't know about you, Hokes. Did you think he was okay or not?
Yeah,
towards
yeah.
Jimbo, he was.
I was only censured like 4 or less times.
You censored yourself? What?
I was censured.
You did great. Yeah.
No, like, how great was that? I feel like I might have been like the linchpin to get Jim Bob in here, huh? Like, I think you actually. A little bit.
Now 2-0.
I don't want to hear none of your fucking hermeneutics. Just tell me what the fuck I was thinking and make the argument for me so I don't have to bother with it.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Don't know why I'm watching it. Don't know why I'm subjecting y'all to it. I apologize. There's no excuses, really, at the end of the day. There's no excuses for any of the shit I do, actually. Oddly enough. Holy fuck. The Manhattan Project of AI. Jesus. It's a hell of a metaphor.
Something.
Fucking deep mind. But yeah, what are you guys thinking? I mean, I think I'm done with Talstock. It was a momentous event, admittedly, but I'm thinking it's like nighttime meditation time. So, is there any more highlights here? Let me see.
What is that now? Who's talking?
Dude, there's so many Cynthias in the chat, and everybody
Oh my
keeps saying,
God.
"Block the
Why are
fake
they doing
Cynthias."
that? Why is there so many? There's such haters.
And then,
Leave
but the trolls
Cynthia
are here to
alone.
stay. I
Leave
get
her
no special
alone.
treatment. No, I don't get special treatment. They're here to stay.
Right. That's the thing. I'm not blocking people just because Cynthia's my new non-producer producer. He doesn't. We don't play favorites here. The Dow says, "See all beings as straw dogs." We don't play favorites. To be present for one, you have to be present for all. All right. So I can't make up new policy here now. This far in, I would be mocked and ridiculed and reviled, as I should be. Right. We don't stray from the foundations. No one's above the program here. Get together. So there'll be multiple Cynthias for now down there, and we'll have to figure out who's who. It's pretty easy to tell. I suspect Cynthia's not the one saying something about her spicy chimichanga. I don't know. Something just tells me about that. Something just tells me that that might not be her. Right. Usually, unless she's getting wild in the chat, which might, then you go, okay, maybe Cynthia's getting wild today. Talking about spreading open her chimichanga. But typically, I would say probably not her. Give me a number between 1 to 10. We might have to pull 2 numbers here because if folks aren't on the dime, if they're not ready, then they're going to get passed over. So yeah, be ready here. I don't want to hear later, oh my God, my number got called. I didn't get. Shut the fuck up. Lost. You're a loser fucking failure. Someone is going to be identified as a non-loser failure, though. Right? Multiple people maybe. But then we're going to find out who really embodies that. Because you get identified as not that, you're not here, you don't show up. Oh, maybe you are that, and we move on. All right. So number between 1 and 30, Talcott.
1 and 30. 18.
Okay, divided by 2.
9.
And then I was going to say times it by 2, but times it by 3.
27.
27. All right. Continue on. I'm going to go down the list. Pick the 27th person. And of course, 2 and 7 together is 9 in gay matria.
Yep.
And that's the number of base consciousness. So perfect for a slave.
Perfect.
Right. 1.
Excuse me.
Hold on. You know what I need? This isn't right. I can feel
Music?
it. Something wasn't right. Yeah.
Background music.
Right.
Don't do the circus, please.
No. I need some kind of energy going on here. Right.
Yes.
Right. But you know what? That's a little bit too brief, though, too, Talcott, right? I mean, just need something to kind of carry me through. See, how about something like this? Yeah. I said something about awards. I said something about an award. I guess we should have had an award with a clean design. We don't have that. This is decent music, Talcott, for my county. All right. 27.
And the winner of the 2023 Talstockia is not you.
But the non-loser is.
But the non-loser is going to be
Andrew. Who's Andrew? Andrew W. Come forth, you filthy slave.
Andrew, are you out there in the crowd, Andrew? We need you to
Let's
step
go. We're
forward
going to give
and
this
receive
fucking
your
guy
blessing.
like 3 minutes. I'm putting 3 minutes on the clock for the slave to hobble down here. Pre-diabetic slave with cut
Andrew,
off
you've
legs,
got
most likely.
3
Hobble down
minutes.
here.
Thank you, sir. You've got 3 minutes to get your ass up here and receive your blessing, or it will turn into a curse, sir. Thank you.
Right.
Hey, there was a couple of. Should I hop over here while we're waiting? There we
Yeah,
go.
go ahead. They got 3 minutes. Andrew W. Calling out Andrew W. We're going to move on.
This is
this is what I was worried about. I was concerned that when naming a non-loser failure, that the overwhelming urge to be a loser failure would somehow interrupt this award, right?
How so?
Like only loser failure would not show up to get their award.
True.
Is that Andrew W?
Yeah.
That's well, hold on now. Hold on. I have to confirm. This man looks like he needs this award too. I got to tell you, he looks like he needs his free gift. This man is in a dark hovel, and I'm pretty sure there's sheets over the windows. So
This man looks like he needs
this
more
man
than a
is
blessing
kinda
of what we can provide today, sir. I don't think we can provide the help that this man needs.
Right. He said, "Shut up, slave."
Excuse
Right.
me, we're all out of time, but I appreciate you stepping up for your non-loser failure win, because you have now won the loser failure award, engaging in battle with a loser failure.
Hey,
what did you say? Moose, please calm yourself. This is one of our lovely viewers who we're giving an award to. How dare you have a back and forth with this man? And he told you, shut up, slave. And what did you say? You gave the contribution for to shut up Moose originally to keep him his mouth shut?
No, like I gave him $25 because I was like kind of watching the Moose Lodge. Okay. And then a week later, he breaks bad. Okay.
Right. And that's why I always say he's onto something. This is why
Much
we say,
like a
don't
woman, we
contribute.
always
Shut
bring
up,
up the
Moose.
past. Ain't that
You
bad?
shut up. No, he's proving a point here that karma
He's
always
not
has a way of
proving
balancing the
anything.
books.
Yeah,
He fucking wasted 25 pieces of floor ply on your horrible broadcast and personality trying to believe in your loser failure ass. And he wound up regretting that. And that's why I tell everyone, do not contribute and donate to any other broadcast because they will let you down. Daddy doesn't let you down. They will let you down. So don't do it. I know you want to help these people. You want to see something better in them. No point investing. Folks, your liabilities by and large. I don't want it to be that way, but that's the way it is. So could you give me, are you willing? Well, okay. I want to believe that's you. I need fun. God. Just move forward with the damn giveaway.
I'm also currently right now cult member not found.
That doesn't help me, sir. Can you please go?
ID. What do you want me to do?
Can you please go into your contribution, the one that was on Slave Pal on June 29th? Please pull that up, sir.
Yeah.
I need officiation here.
Hold on.
June 20 direct your attention to the afternoon of June 29th, 2:42 p.m.
I'm not lying, bro.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Before
Hold
you
up. Let's
announce
go.
Hold on. Before you announce this, I said, please not me. Please not me. Please not me. I said it a dozen times at least. Okay. I swear.
Where are you from?
I took these fucking shrooms.
Where are you from?
It's gonna fucking happen.
I love it. How cool.
I need some way to verify this. Send one piece of floor ply right now for verification, please, sir. If necessary. If not, pull up the June 29th. And it even says Talstock Reefer Madness. So there's no, he's not pulling funny business. If that's him, that's his official, that was his golden ticket, right? If it had been something else, he'd be, oh, that's me. I just was like, giving you some floor ply to shut Moose up, and I just happened to become, no, it says right here.
It was around Christmas, so I was like generous and shit,
Well, it wasn't around Christmas, sir. Well, I guess it was it's June 29th. That's not close to Christmas, I gotta tell you.
When I gave to Moose, how would you know?
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
You're unslaved and it's got the picture of the white gorilla on PayPal?
Hey, I just want to say that I turned around and gave it to him. I gave it back because I owed it to him, so.
You really are a horrible person. When you told me you gave that to me, I said it won't be necessary, and you forced it. And turned out it was this guy's contribution. Even worse. You didn't even come out of your own pocket. You fucking looked a gift horse in the mouth.
No,
you did
that's
nothing
not true.
to.
That's like
You did nothing to give this man value back for his fucking floor ply, and then you tried to pass it on to me like some re-gifting situation, some secondhand gifting. Moose is the guy who gives you like something he didn't want that he got for Christmas, right?
You heard that, right?
What now?
33.
Right. Yeah, that's him. Okay.
Congratulations.
I told you times I said, please not me. Please not me.
See, no. That's not how the universe works. What's meant to happen happens.
I don't do that.
You don't do that, right? Because you were blocking your blessings. You were blocking your blessings, and I'm not going to have it.
No, I know. I'm not. You're right.
Andrew W., you are a non-loser failure.
Congratulations. It's got to be an incredible feeling.
Don't tell me you just did products and services either. Did you do friends and family?
Dude, fuck if I know.
Oh man, you just totally fucked me. All right. Well, I guess then you're technically you're not a loser failure.
It's your money.
No, I know, but then they fuck with it. If anytime you do services and products. Oh man.
I mean, I always select friends, so like I don't know why it would change, but I mean that's the way PayPal goes. Slave Pal.
All right. Well, here we go. Let me know when it.
You want you could send it back and then you could send more. I could send it again and make sure if it's not
what the
right
fuck
one.
is this?
He's like the gift that keeps giving. Andrew, I'd like to congratulate you today on not being a loser failure. You are the first non-loser failure of the Talstock Enterprise. This festival may or may not go on again because it was a loser failure today until you came along, and then now we are unloser failures. So thank you, Andrew WK. If you can send in 200,
Andrew WK. Now you're like, well, is that the famous Andrew WK, the singer?
Was Moose talking?
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
He just kind of tuned him out, huh? At this point.
It's not that he tunes me out. It just sounds so much like himself. It's almost like he's listening to his own thoughts.
Whatever you were doing in the beginning, like go back to that. Whatever that.
All right, tell me if it went through. I fucking can't stand these motherfuckers. Now I gotta fucking. They already did it too. What?
Is it not right?
Yeah, no, they fucking do this hold nonsense, and they did it the other day too with someone else. They play these hold games. These folks, I think, don't pick friends and family. They put services. They start trying to fucking put shit on hold to pretend it's a business situation. Did it go through?
Yeah.
Jack, how do you feel about the first winner of the Talstock Festival?
Well, there you have it.
Good about it?
I'm excited to know him. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's an honor to meet a non-loser of the day. It's very cool.
Right. The man put up 10 pieces of four ply. He 10x'd. He's not a loser failure. At least someplace in his life.
There's evidence.
All the other folks, a lot of other folks, you know, the folks like Mitchell and others, he's going to be mad that I say this, but it's true. Waste all his time, energy, attention, hating, and have nothing to show for it. So this man was not hating. He was contributing and supporting, celebrating, even trying to back the Moose person, who I don't know why he would do that. He was confused. It went bad, but he learned his lesson, and and all has been righted, right? All is right with the world. All has been balanced and forgiven. So this is a momentous event, Talcott.
You said Mitchell's name. He will come up. Like he's like Candyman.
You're stating the obvious, honey. Thank you very much for stating the obvious.
The Talstock 2023, Talstock 2.0, non-loser failure giveaway was a complete success.
Hashtag grift, non-grift.
As is everything that I and Talcott embark on. So that is another positive sign of the times. Jack Talcott. Your thoughts?
The Empire's supremacy reigns.
I wanted to come back to the interactions with the chat when we can.
The music is a little too low to be inspirational, boss.
No, here, actually, I was followed up with a feeling I ignored previous questions about what drove me to start YouTube. Since it's Talstock, I did brush over it, but what drove to start YouTube? What was the first video you ever uploaded on YouTube? And can we watch it?
It was
Any
him
interest,
rubbing
Paul?
his
2 minutes
legs,
and 50
rubbing his legs, lotion, going holy, you know, doing his bit. I bet that was his first ever video.
seconds.
Put money on it.
And what is it again?
My first video. I don't even remember what I said.
Hey, Andrew. I'm going to tell Andrew something.
Yes, sir.
Andrew, I'm going to try to reverse that and then try to do whatever you do again, whatever you just did. Like, I don't care about the amount. I want to see the whole nonsense. So I'm going to send it. I'm going to reverse what you did and then try it again with friends and family. I want to see what happens. What were you saying now, Talcott? I'm supposed to watch what now?
There was interest in seeing. The question was asked, can we watch your first video? It's 2 minutes and 50 seconds, and I haven't watched it in a long time. But it's cute if you're entertained.
All right, it just went through. Andrew.
It's cute,
Let me know if
guys.
you've seen that. And
Hear
then,
that?
yeah.
It's cute.
Like the third time you told me what the fuck, and I'm busy doing this bullshit. Can't stand these motherfuckers. I really can't.
Give Netflix some options.
Some creative control, yeah. But then that means I'd have to run it again. I was in the mood before, not so much now, but I guess that's part of being a professional. I can't get in Jack Talcott's face and complain and whine. He's gonna look down on me. So
Hey, I'm cool with whatever. We can I don't know. Hey, if we can actually
Moose was supposed to go and get us a list of famous dialogues, but he failed on that, as always. And I don't know why I expected him to do it. I waited for it and it never came.
Admittedly, when this idea came up, part of what appealed to me was the idea of having conversations in a real chill vibe. Because some of the shit I believe people don't want to understand. They don't want to accept it. But it doesn't change. It doesn't change.
Okay, like such as if I was to ask you, like, what is it that people aren't believing, for instance?
It's a lack of faith in God. People have not understood. And I'm convinced at this point, all of our worry is for nothing. I mean, it's just logic. So the idea of having a connection to faith, it allows you not to worry as much. And dude, the human arrogance has a world of make-believe. Everyone is pretending. You know this. So how the fuck do we wake everyone up? Because there's patterns of selfishness which have driven people insane. But for them to change, it means sacrificing what they were, and maybe, well, the wealthy at some point, they're going to have to learn how to share. So what are they resistant to? People are resistant to the fact that we actually don't have as much power as we think we do compared to God. Compared to each other, you know, people have power because they're enabled. They get groups. And in this world of economic power, they just hire the enablers. But if we start an organic movement, right, with what's happening here, and that's what I think is happening, we start an organic movement, we will enable a rise. Oh.
Really, Mitch? Nothing.
Agent Provocateur, Pogo Optics are high.
You got Paul and nothing now?
I incite riots. Sob sit mumbo jumbo.
Tuned out. I'm sorry.
See what he does? This guy gets it.
It's what happens with me. People tune out. It's my rhythm. It's speech. I don't know what to do to overcome it. Praise God, man.
Praise God of all media.
There was a creator of that.
Trying to get the damn scene from Kill a Mockingbird where you get raped by a black man. What's the black man's name again? Well, no matter. It's Miss Mayella, and that would be you, and you get raped by a black man busting up a shift rope. I'm Atticus Finch. I play Atticus Finch, expert lawyer.
All right, sounds good. I don't know what that is. So a question came in: are we getting naked at midnight? Are we? I hope.
Why are we waiting till midnight? Is my question.
There we go. There you go. There you go. Because at midnight seems like a long time away. Holy cows, man!
I'm not really good with the movie thing. I don't watch a lot of movies. Can you guys give me some like ideas here?
Nobody cares what you think, Moose.
All right, Moose, will you run the lines of Mayella, and then Jack's going to be the black man who raped her?
Send him over.
All right. See.
You know, it feels good.
Knee rubbing?
I meant it feels good. It feels good to be alive. Because one day we won't. Right? Isn't that a trip?
Oh, no, I want to do this iconic line, but we might get in trouble.
Uh-oh. We don't want that.
So you might have to say N-word.
Do a self-edit.
Oh, I can't magnify it either. Man.
I can see.
You can see that?
Yeah, but what am I reading? Or what is who reading?
Sure you can see that? I can't fucking see that.
I got another monitor.
Fucking Talcott. Looking like it's updating.
Look at what?
Looking like it's updating when I'm going back and forth. But get it.
I don't know. So I'm wondering, is the consumption of edibles while producing a broadcast?
Is it what?
Is that good or bad? But I don't like good or bad. Is it beneficial or?
The number's been up.
That's good.
Numbers are up, Talcott. 5 hours in, you're almost holding 150 steady.
Dude, that's crazy. Just blows
up
my
another
mind.
25. You ready? Another 50 actually.
Yeah.
Going deep.
We'll be back.
We need Talcam. We have to have to switch over to Talcam, and then he roams around. We get to see from his point of view, open up the fridge and shit. Well, what's up, Mitchell? You hating or what?
Show us what's in the fridge, Jack.
Mitchell, you hating or what?
No, I don't have anything to hate on yet.
Am I grinding too hard today or what?
I don't know. I don't really know what's going on, to be honest.
That's a good place to be. Or at least not hating. You don't even know what's happening, what's real or not. Is any of this real? Uh-oh. This guy don't like you.
Who?
I've been going through your older videos on the Paul and Slave channel, and I'm seeing Gimp there too. Like Cloner Boner, yeah.
Yeah, he's been there from the beginning.
It's crazy, dude. Over a year. You're crazy, Mitch. Come on, dude. I know you're smarter than this.
What's wrong?
You gotta stop hating, bro.
What's your perspective? It's not hate. I mean, the purest love you can
I
get.
think you're getting in your own way.
I think some of you need a little more tough love in your life.
You're right. That's why I follow Paul.
Mitchell, your thoughts?
Yeah, I guess me too.
Mitchell, are you down to answer some questions?
Yeah, sure.
All right, cool. What never fails to make you happy?
My dog and frisbee golf.
Okay.
Walks by the river.
What animal are you most like?
I don't know.
Weasel.
Yeah.
I like the eagle.
Like a bird, yeah. I want to be a
Or
bird.
Mitch, you've been acting like a turkey, bro. And I'm trying to fly, okay?
That's right.
If you were sick, who would most likely bring you soup, Paul or Jack?
Paul for sure.
Paul, would you bring him soup?
I don't know. I'd probably hit up Talcott and go, hey, you want to bring this guy some soup or what? I'd probably get him to do it.
That's probably true.
This one's called Manhattan Man Chowder. Enjoy.
Mitchell, what is the first thing when you're meeting new women? What's the first thing you notice when you're meeting women?
I don't know. It depends on the women. It depends on the woman.
Like her face, her boobies, her booty, her teeth, her hair. What attracts you most? Like you look at first.
I don't know. Too many variables. It just it depends on the woman. It really does.
Mitchell, will you run the lines of the woman who was raped by the black man?
No.
Will you say that N-word yonder took advantage of me?
No.
Will your dog run the lines?
No, she's sleeping. Oh, she's awake.
What's the first thing you notice about men when you meet them?
Depends on the man, I guess. I said I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not looking for anything in
He's
particular.
like, depends on the man. Sometimes the shoes, sometimes the bulge, you know?
I
What
was
does
there,
that even mean? What does that even mean?
Like you're not gonna notice a big white gorilla coming towards you on the sidewalk.
What's the first thing you notice about a man? He goes, depends on the man.
That was actually a trap question.
You still didn't answer.
He said it depends, just like you said with the woman.
That's not an answer. That's an answer, not answer.
I'll observe what
This
you
is
told me.
soft skin. Fucking Mitchell, man. He's amazing. He'll like come in hating on like a campaign. You swear you want someone dead. And he comes in here like hours later like this. Giggling. Talking, blushing when you ask what's the first thing you notice, is it a man? He starts blushing, it's quiet. Like, what's your deal, man?
I'm wondering the same about you guys. Like, where's this going?
What are you in? Is that your normal dwelling?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had
Oh my
like
gosh,
carrot.
Mitchell, you have some nice hair. How long is it?
You got flowing hair.
Yeah.
I just got like 6 inches cut off.
Talcott, I'm going another. Did you go another 50 Talcott or what?
Do you use extra products to take care of it?
I just use shampoo and conditioner.
Because like I put aloe in my hair, so I didn't know.
My hair.
Me and Talcott are gonna be asleep by like 7.
I did it when I joined the cult.
What cult?
Oh, yeah.
This cult?
Yeah.
Are we supposed to cut our hair?
Yep.
Oh, I guess Mitchell and I aren't in the cult.
There's cult members and there's whack packers. Mitchell's a whack packer.
Oh, okay. Oh, you did tell me about the whack pack when I first met you.
Well, go ahead, Talcott. I know you got updates on that number of yours.
There is one actually. I really do kind of want to talk about. I didn't realize I was muted, so I don't know how long that's been. Anyway, thoughts on an open letter type video to Sean Hannity, thanking him for his patriotism. It's an interesting idea, Paul.
That person's being serious?
Well, probably sarcastic, but that is an idea I had. What would you think about working together for a message, an open letter type thing to the members of Congress or to the
detailing how pathetic they are, like Sean Hannity?
Yeah, kind of. But
yeah, like when he brought the fucking professor on who said that, that Zero event back in 01, when he said, it seems that it's not what they told us it was. He threw him out, said he wasn't a patriot, banned him from the broadcast because there he questioned official narratives, right? So these people have been scum for a long time. I wouldn't fucking lift my fingers for 3 seconds to write a communication to scum like that. Be lucky if I even allowed him here to listen to the sound of my voice. Too much for them.
Thinking is a way to get the sound of my voice, our voice, to the people, I don't know, to as many people as possible. I thought about doing an open letter to Congress, video type, maybe one to those brothers and sisters in law enforcement, one to the folks in the military, just to try and share some, this is our chance.
Did we ever get some, no, 1 second. Did we ever get some feedback? I don't know, my mind's a little cloudy right now. Maybe I'm going down a hole. Did we ever get any feedback? What is it, 21 years later? 22 years later? On whatever went down, in September? Did we ever get to the bottom of that? Are we ever going to have that conversation on a fucking, world scale? Or is that just going to be another event?
Exactly.
It goes down to them.
Things happen.
I'm still waiting for that, right? That's what you got to understand. Right? I'm still waiting for that, and then you want to tell me about a whole bunch more other shit. But I'm like, where was everybody when everybody lied and accepted the bullshit, and then they're on to the next, 10 slave optics, as your boy says. Optics are so high that, they're out of sight at this point. They're on another planet.
Yeah, well, they banned critical analysis on it, so nobody talks about it. And 2 decades later, everybody refers to it as, that thing that happened this day and age. You keep referring about, we've got to watch out for the terrorists, and it's all bullshit. But because nobody's allowed to discuss it or analyze it for a decade or so, it just becomes accepted fact.
That's how this.
They're doing it with COVID.
That's how this tyranny has emerged, and that's what it is. When corporations and the state join together, the citizens experience tyranny. We are living, while we're blessed, and it's pretty comfortable for many of us. It is tyranny, but it's happened just because of that. Things would happen. Those in officials, those in places of authority, they say, "Oh no, this is classified. You got to keep this secret." And then the events are, covered up, shoved under the rug, and then everyone else in the mainstream, everyone else is just focused on surviving. Well, we can demand disclosure.
Okay, you know how stupid these people are? That I've seen it before. I could get somebody to write a letter to these people and tell them that I'm such and such, and they'll like arrange for a meeting and they'll put me on Fox Noise. Right? They'll cut it at their point if I say something. But they're so stupid that someone could write a letter and say, "This is Paulie Boy, head professor at whatever university." They don't even check into shit, and they'll just throw me on there and I'll go, "Sean, can we have a discussion on like maybe a few things, like the guy you threw off your broadcast and told he was an un-American, non-patriot?" right? And could you like give me your latest commentary? And then we're gonna go over, the last few years and all the rest of it. Because again, it just becomes so boring when all the slaves keep expecting truth from these mainline channels, and there's no one kind of propelled into that matrix to have those discussions fairly regularly. Right? I don't know why that doesn't happen regularly. I should do what you, I think. I should prepare a dialogue for you and then put you forth as expert life coach and head of a university in the Middle East.
Yeah, they
See if
never
I
know.
could- yeah. He works with Baba Wanyama. You might have heard of him.
No associations. Well, what else are we going to do
right now?
Well, I mean,
Cuck in Tennessee. That's the thing. I was commenting to Cuck in Tennessee. He doesn't understand that was my point. Is that don't look for any truth. Don't look for it to get better. It's not going to happen. You got to create better and do better in your life, and then extend that outward. And then you have to create something that they can't stop from being talked about. And that's what this is. Is at a certain point, right? It'll become, I suspect, something they can't shadow ban. They can't stop talking about. It's already happened with some people. It's just like I've had people tell me, "Oh, we've all seen that video. We don't know where you were," because that original video didn't have any location for who I am, no name about who I am and where I was at. So you got about 10 million people who saw the video with the traveling freely that planted some seeds, because I know it did with me. When I originally saw other folks do that, that got my ass up and moving. I said, "You're telling me we could be traveling freely by law, and regardless of what these people say, that's the law." Once you tell me that's the law, I go, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I'm following the law. I'm a good boy now, right? So, you don't have to be a rebel without a cause, because they're trying to trick you out of your position and out of your future and destiny. So, you should rebel against that in your own way, not with violence, with self-governance. How do you rebel against fascism? By making a claim that you have a right to govern yourself. So it's very much civil disobedience at best. There is no actual threat to anyone, so they can't claim that. They can't claim the Sovsits are a big threat and all the rest of it. You guys are Sovsits at this point. We ain't no threat. We ain't Sovsits. Right? This is the law of the land. It's God's law. You're going to uphold it. And then we're done, at least for a time. And they're already doing it in Nevada. That's why I say people talk all day long. At some point, I'll probably go to Nevada just to be part of the county where they uphold the law and not policy and code. Why would I continue to be part of this slavery? As least as possible, I want to contribute to it.
Amen.
You got an update there?
We do. It's an idea I've considered and will consider for the future. Request for a house tour. It says house tour, Jack. Potentially one day. But hey, I agree with what you're saying on slavery, Paul. It's not just get out of slavery, but I think we got ways to end it. It's not as strong. The system's ready to crumble right now. It's falling apart. And even, you know what? I don't know. We can do better. And I do think slavery will end in this lifetime. So I'm going to die trying.
And in the meantime, one of these dumb slaves from a dispensary needs to do some fucking cross-platform with me. I'm going to take the edibles on the broadcast, which may or may not be stage props. You never really know, because it is an entertainment broadcast. But let's say I was going to do that. Folks might want to think about partnering with the White Gorilla and having their own brand of White Gorilla edibles, edible creations. Maybe even CBD ones. Who knows? Jack Talcott, non-psychoactive. You never know. I just chomp on them all day here, and then they could give me shit just for being me, and then people will go and buy that, right? Because if they're gonna have to make it good, because I'm gonna say this is shit. I'm not gonna promote this, but if they give me something good, I'll say, oh, this is good shit. I'll put my name on it, and then people will buy it and they'll say this is good shit, and then they'll trust me in my words.
Agreed. There's a question came in which I do not know. It says, "Are you voting for Chile? He's running for president." Is Chile running for president?
Nah, he called me actually a few weeks ago because he said, you're running out of energy. You're really not doing much. You need to do more. I said, well, what do you suggest? He goes, going to speak at City Hall, getting the driver's license overturned, running for mayor or something. That's what he's running for, some kind of mayor position or some shit. And I said to him, I don't know how much I'm motivated by that. You want me to go deeper into a system, play into a system to get us out of a system. I don't know if that makes sense to me, right? Great for me and my legacy, and to say Paulie Boy did something we wouldn't expect it. And, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to do that a different way. I'm going to go on the ground with it. I'll go be a sheriff or policy enforcement. I'll just fucking ride around all day and uphold the law. And I won't fucking enforce policy beyond what's common sense, because there's a level of common sense for policy, and then there's just complete governance, control, revenue generation. It's not necessary, right? And not only is it not necessary, it's not legitimate. It's not ethical. So, if I'm going to do that, I don't need to take up some grandiose position that, makes me look and feel like something that's going to really be a whole bunch of clerical work behind the scenes. If you join that and do that, you're talking to people like that all day, complaining to you, trying to get fucking little shit done here and there. Like, if I'm going to be involved in changes, I could do it on the ground, right? They'll compensate me, and I could have a direct effect, and then I could fucking pimp on everybody. I go, I'm fucking Officer Paulie Boy now, suck my dick in public, right? But really, on the ground, I'm not actually being like that. I just go online to fuck with Mitchell and the other slaves. No offense, Mitchell. Because they're going to say, you sold out. Why the fuck are you doing policy enforcement? And I'll just ride around all day, and I'll take myself till they throw me out, doing non-policy enforcement. Because I don't care, So he's telling me to put all this energy, attention into these things. I go, bro, that's a lot of energy, attention. Maybe you're a type A guy and I'm not, but you're going to spend the next years of your life focused on campaigning and glad handing and putting forth who and what you are and why people should believe in you.
There's another way. There's another way, Paul, because I agree. I thought through that stuff similar to you. I had no desire to be in enforcement, but I have no desire to actually take a position in government or to do the bureaucrat, deal with that shit every day. No desire whatsoever. But
this is what I mean, though, Talcott. He's saying, I lost the plot because me as a sheriff. How? Sheriff is a peacekeeper. It's law enforcement. They don't even get called for the majority of shit, right? So I don't see how that's off the mark, right? If you want to tell me about changing the system and doing nothing about it, what's the best way to change the system? Occupy the positions and fulfill the idea of what protect and serve means. So right.
The best way to get a job done is to do it yourself, right? But the next best thing is to have someone else do it. Well, we've got people doing the job of government and enforcement. They're just not doing it the way it could be. So
I would arrest the policy enforcement in 3 seconds. I wouldn't even give a fuck about what the consequence is, because they're going to tell me I have qualified immunity in a corporate capacity. I'm going to say, really? I'm going to go arrest that man acting as an officer right now because I just saw him violate the law. Right? I'll just arrest policy enforcement. I'll go, you want to play around in this town? Right? We could go local to state to fed, however you want to do this. But on this town, on this land, you're not doing that to these people. And I'm going to arrest your goofy ass and we can argue in court about it. And I'm Sheriff Paulie Boy. And you can fucking come in as policy enforcement. And we'll see how that goes when I got all these fucking people behind me from this town who know that you're not shit. And they don't want me going nowhere.
We could also go in and explain to the current law enforcement of why it would be important for them to think like that.
Yeah, I'll explain it to them after I arrest their bitch ass. Didn't you just hear me?
We can do
I
that.
arrest you, and then I explain it to you. We're at court now. You just got brought down with the townspeople and other faculty of that area because you want to do whatever this is. Call it whatever you want. I don't care. The words and terms don't matter to me. You're slaving the people. Even if you're saying they got contracts, right? I'm going to say to them, do you want this done with this property that you upkeep and maintain? I don't give a fuck what you call it. This person is in possession of that property. They use and upkeep and maintain it. Anyone here got a claim that they did any harm? We're going to do harm with that property? No. Do they have a history of any wrongdoing? No. Then this is going to be simple, right? You're going to come forward as a man outside your policy enforcement capacity, or I'm going to arrest your goofy ass for violating the law. This ain't difficult. Sorry, Jack Talcott. I didn't mean to ramble over you. Go ahead, sir.
Everyone missed the point. And I'm seeing the feedback in the comments too. And it's like, we've got solutions. We've got shit we can do. We know the answers. There's people causing the problems. We can get in the face of the people causing the problems and explain to them proper human nature. All I'm saying is we can kind of what it sounds like Chile was encouraging. If we educated people of the land, can find ways to communicate with those who are working within the system, we can change it.
Right. It's right there. See what it says? That's one example. There's many examples. There's a lot of folks out in the middle of nowhere, in quotes, not in the city slave area, who say, we're out. We're done with the games. This far, no further. If you come in here and try to play with these people, we're going to arrest you and you can arrest us and we'll play this game. You arrest us and we'll arrest you. And we'll do checks and balances at court because that's what it's for. Right? So they could put down on paper whatever they want. And then there's officer discretion. And that comes from being a fucking honorable man. So you say, well, through my discretion as an honorable man acting as an officer, a peacekeeper, this is unlawful. And I'm not going to uphold it. So don't come to me and ask me why I'm not upholding it. Furthermore, if I see you doing it, I'm arresting your goofy ass. And we can have, and then watch how quickly they just don't fucking do it no more. Right? Because they don't want that. They don't get any pushback from anyone. They don't get any pushback from any of the public servants who also swore to uphold God's law and to protect and serve. What the fuck is your problem? What is this? This isn't a part-time gig. You swore to God to do something. Now do it. So when I go to the sheriff's like I have, and I say, why aren't you doing X? Well, it's not our jurisdiction. No, bullshit. It's not your jurisdiction. What? Geographically, metaphysically, legally? What the fuck are we talking about? This is your land. These are your people. You swore an oath to protect and serve and uphold the foundations of law. Why does anyone get a pass on that? I don't care if it was Donald Trump himself I saw doing it. I'm arresting his goofy ass. If you break the law around me, I'm arresting you. Why is there special fucking criteria for some folks and not others? With blue line flags flying, which is a federal crime as well, by the way. And no one seems to care about that. Flying your own flag on the land we call United States, that's counter to supposed United States flag. That's a crime. And it goes on all over this land. And nobody stops them, like the sheriff should, and say, why are you riding around with a blue line on your uniform and on your car? Take it off now, or we're going to arrest your goofy ass for treason. Nah, they're too much punk bitches to do it. They let people go when they get caught driving drunk. They don't not only hold them accountable.
The bigger problem is the people that everyone makes fucking excuses for, the wealthy. That is the bigger problem of even the law enforcement. The law enforcement, while they do, as employees, they enforce, but as the beings, and there are beings in that. You want
to watch me throw him the fuck out of here now? Like I'm going to listen to this motherfucker about what I'm going to do and talk about with my day? Like what I'm going to do with my life? I'm going to listen to you, stick to comedy? So you think I'm funny? Great. You think I shouldn't talk rights, freedom, principle, spiritual faith, and what the fuck needs to be done when I know the cops are listening to this? So you can suck my dick in public, Kem, before the storm. I don't listen to you. First of all, I think you might be an agent as well. Let me just call it out. Because you said some shit in the past wanting to meet me somewhere and wanting to get my location. Right? In an indirect way. You said you saw me somewhere and I said, where'd you see me? You fucking danced around the question because you don't want to come out and say you don't know where the fuck I was. You heard me talk about something in the past broadcast and try to get me to tell you where the fuck I am. Why would you do that? You think I want to meet your goofy ass? You think I want to meet anybody on here? Really? At the end of the day? Not really. Okay? So you're not going to get me caught up. I don't need to hang around and buddy with you. You don't exemplify anything that I want to fucking be around or be like. From by and large what I see. So, stop with all the fucking, commentaries about what I should do and not do. Stop with all the, hey, come meet me at fucking golf, whatever the fuck, because you heard me talk about it. Just stop with all of it. I don't care. Right? When I'm in that mode and I'm speaking from my heart, I really don't give a fuck about what you have to say. And if you give me your opinion, I'm probably going to throw you the fuck out. If it's not from a place of like discernment and actual constructive criticism, just you being a dick, right? Because you like to go around and just be a dick half the time. When you're not in a mode of like speaking truth and you don't want to hear that shit because you ain't doing shit, you want to devalue it by talking shit, right? I'm not in that mode right now. So just come on up too. This is what I'm curious about. Why there's a fucking 150 people here regularly and 5 people on panel all fucking night. Matter of fact, 3 of them. And it was Talstock 2.0. It still is actually technically. Right? We just kind of got a little deep and heavy in the conversation. Some folks don't like that wobbly boost creature from down under. They don't like that. It makes them uncomfortable. Your thoughts, Mitchell, Andrew, wobbly creature?
Well, I mean, I kind of wanted to talk about what you guys were just discussing. Basically, that's why I'm kind of passionate about the American state assemblies, because I think that's going to be the legitimate authority that will be able to do policy enforcement on the policy enforcers, basically. You know, that's.
There you go. Then go be a sheriff and stop talking, right?
Yeah,
this is the point. This is the point, is that I have to almost go and do every fucking position. Like I have to go be sheriff sometime part-time, judge sometime part-time, fucking priest, apparently, part-time sometime. You know, I have to play all these fucking positions because apparently the people who occupy them don't want to do better and be better. Right? They don't want a better situation for themselves and their family and future in their country. So you're right, Cam. I should go and fucking play all these positions so that I could do what other people who swear to God to be honorable can or won't do. You know? Instead of me maybe lighting a fire under their ass, knowing that they're watching. Right? Knowing that I talk to them directly from time to time, like when I'm at the court, especially. You know, like I reached out to Valdez, but he never got back to me. But it's fine because all we need is one interaction for them to fucking get it. They already got it before we started talking. Well, they wouldn't have continued listening. They already know they're fucking punk ass cowards. They already know their time is up and they already know the money's going out with it. They're going to be CBDC'd out, like your boy was saying earlier. They already know it's a fucking losing game. And they're too scared to fucking stand up and stand out, even while it's coming to an end. That's how fucking pathetic and cowardly they are. They're going to go down with the ship, like always. So some will, like always. Some will stand up and stand out and say, I'm not only not going to be a part of this, I'm going to turn the tide. And, you know, may go on for even longer then. Right? We may get more time to maybe right the ship. But yeah, I don't think that it's, I get what you're saying. You're right. I shouldn't just talk about it. I should do more. I think I could say that about everyone. I'll accept that. But why I should have to do more in these situations where people are already getting paid and put their fucking legacy and their lineage and their reputation on the line to me is mind-boggling, right? For someone like me who always thought that I was an underworlder, outcast, you know, was told that and felt that. And now someone like me has to understand what's true and what's right and live that and apply that. Wow, that's crazy and wild. So I guess that's the difference between motivation and ambition. I wasn't motivated and ambitious. These people are. They want money. They want power. They want status. I don't know. It never really fucking lit a fire under me. The only thing that did was truth. So I don't understand why more people aren't like that. Okay.
People learn different things as truth. Many of the people in blue, I'm sure some of them, actually, I got a good friend of mine. He started a career in banking and then chose to go join law enforcement. He felt called that he thought he could do a better job than some of the others he'd seen. And so he wanted to serve the community. It's been a number of years. I don't know. Maybe he's changed, but I think there's good people in all fields. It's just.
Well, then I got them telling me once they realize, right? If you talk to them and they start to realize that they're part of slavery, they go, we're going to leave now. Instead of making it better and doing what they were supposed to from the beginning, they go, yeah, we're going to leave and go like sell sandwiches or something. And I go, yeah, that's fucking great. So instead of you taking this fucking position you worked your whole life to get into and using it properly, you're going to run now that you know the truth. It's always like fight and slave and hoe or run. So just stay in the position and operate it properly.
Paul, I've experienced this too. I thought people would be, because I know, so what if it's all corrupted? We don't have a choice. And then we just feel bad inside. And that's why people take off running. I thought, you know what? When I discovered that there's people working for solutions, that solutions exist, when I found that, I thought people would be fucking happy to learn what I was learning. But no, you know, praise God, brought us to today.
What did Cynthia run? Handle it? That's crazy.
I feel complete and whole.
Fucking talk out with the praise God now. I mean,
I like how that's the
oh my God. Brothers and sisters, right? After everything, brothers and sisters, praise God.
Well, here, I mean, from my point, the guy who's saying that. So this morning I got up. I regularly attend church. I've mentioned that I've invited pastors.
What do you get from this damn church? I have to know. What are you getting from it?
I get nothing anymore, and that's why I've not been going.
Well, holy shit. Don't mention this church. They'll be fucking mobbing outside of his house like Frankenstein with pitchforks.
Here's the thing. This is my life. Yeah, it's funny. I go to all these churches, supposed Christians, supposed people who care about people, supposedly people who care about God. They don't have time for me. They got fucking excuses as for why they don't follow through with scheduling, why they don't follow through with actually helping me in town like they said they would. So this morning was a church group, a men's group that I've been attending, and I skipped it. You know, I invited Smith, the guy from Spokane who we all recognize. I invited him. I said, you know, if you show up, I'll go. No, he's got no interest. He's all fucking words. So I live this life. I feel I've got a lot to offer the world. My goal is to help people. So far, none have found real interest or a pull to try and help me help others. I think if I talk to my son, it would help him with his life. And I think it would help me with mine. If I talk to my friends, I think it would help them with their life. If I talk to the people at the post office, if I talk to the people in the government. There's something greater going on, guys.
Yeah, but that's what the guy called delusions of grandeur earlier, where you keep going, everything's gonna get better if I just talk to you, and then it still gets worse.
Why would I think that? Well, no, it doesn't get worse. Don't assume it gets worse because none have allowed me a chance to talk. I know the power of truth. I know how important it is. I know the healing that it brings. I know the peace of knowing. Okay. My delusions of grandeur. This is my fucking life. Okay. I didn't pick this path. I didn't pick this story. I picked the choices I made, but I didn't pick the results. And none of us pick the results.
Well, yeah.
I think God is using me, us, Paul, especially the connection I felt with you, and that's been here. There's a fucking connection that's undeniable. But I have felt that, I've said it before and Wizard got mad, but I do feel like there is something special happening in our lives. Okay. I happen to feel like I can see it. Delusional once again. So jump to the accusations. No, Chuck in Tennessee, you are putting your reputation up against
Well, that's
mine.
why, isn't that why he's Cock in Tennessee, Jack? You want to refer to him as his alternate name, Cock in Tennessee?
I've been trying to be respectful. God brought Chuck into my life as well, into this experience, and keeps introducing himself in good ways and insulting ways. So
praise God.
Praise God.
Well,
we got church here, Talcott. If we just yell praise God every 10, 20 minutes when we encounter a demon like Cock in Tennessee, we're like fellowshipping in church and right here. We're preaching the word, we're inspiring, we're rejoicing, we're bringing love and light, and we're rebuking these devils. Praise God.
The devils of confusion, the agents of chaos.
Right.
The devil of confusion in the mind, it will bring the agent of chaos forth, and the agent of chaos is going to bring false accusations, Chuck. It'll bring all sorts of negative things. It's the opposer. It's the devil, right? The light and dark. That's all there is. And we get to choose what we offer. We get to choose what we see. For whatever reason, people want to see the negativity, apparently. I found out I could find the good. I could find the good in anything. And it's actually pretty easy. Praise God.
Praise God.
See, that was quick, Paul. Holy cows.
Praising God, Jack. And we're rebuking these demons like Cock in Tennessee.
Yo, what the
What do we need to go to
fuck?
some
Why am I
fucking
on
church
Jack's
for?
side?
Metaversal church.
Why am I on Jack's side? Trade me with Mitch. Thank you.
Praise God.
Praise God.
And we just got to figure out which one of us is going to be God, like the real church, right, Talcott? Me or you? Are we both like, are we co-God?
God is love.
I'm the God of all media, right? And I'm a very loving man.
So you claim.
God is true.
In this context, it can be accurate. But in the greater context, is it true? God of all media? Media's been around for a long time. There's been some talent and some.
I guess. I mean, nobody's really done what I've done in so many ways. Nobody's taken so little and made so much out of it.
Besides God.
Right. And that's why I was dubbed the God of all media, because while I am not the God, I'm a God of media. Because I was able to take a void and turn it into life, co-creation, and experience, rejoicing and hating, all the things.
You experienced those things. But we've got to stop. What I found was healthy for myself was when I stopped taking credit and just simply accepted responsibility. So I worked hard. I worked hard my whole fucking life. I was dedicated. I was responsible. I was sensible with my finances, my choices. I limited my life so that I would be secure in the future. That's the only reason I've been, I mean, honestly, the last 5 years, I've been living on what I have worked my whole life to achieve, including the home. And, you know, I guess someone predicted my future. I own nothing, and I couldn't be happier.
So you're doing the whole Klaus rap inadvertently.
Well, it's God's story. I'm just trying to figure out how the pieces make the most sense.
You're saying that Klaus is working for God.
Klaus is serving his purpose, but it's not necessarily for God. I think we can do whatever we want within the laws of physics and the laws of creation. Because
in the state of, don't forget that. Apparently everyone's into that.
Every moment is just a passing state. Is that what you mean?
Oh, no, I meant the corporation, like the state of Washington.
That's all imagined.
That's an imagined disagreement. So like if the court comes to you, that's how you would approach it. Hey, are you in your imagination right now? State of Washington, is this an imagined disagreement? What is this? I kind of like that. I mean, that's a new kind of Talcottian approach to dealing with courts, where you just kind of call out the obvious. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no state of here. Is this some kind of imagined disagreement? Could you get out of your imagination and back to the now? They're so fucked. Like, where are they going to go with someone who just repeats that over and over? They have no jurisdiction. Brilliant, Talcott. You did it again.
Don't forget to throw in a few praise God.
Right. Like, let's get back to the now. Praise God. Like, we can't say this guy's belligerent. He's praising God.
Right.
He says he doesn't understand the state of or any of its obligations. And yeah, you're not admitting anything.
Well, right. And here, bring this back into context. My reputation, supposedly, allegedly, I am too dangerous to be a postal worker.
Wow.
I thought that's what they hired was dangerous postal workers. You know,
yeah.
Go postal.
Is it possible that those people didn't finish the sentence? Like, we can't have Talcott work here because he's too dangerously sexy? Because according to a lot of these women and their feedback, I could see why that might be a problem for them. Might fuck up their system.
Yeah, if he's wearing that vest.
I'm too sexy for the post office, too sexy for the shirt. Remember that one, Talcott, back in the day?
Too sexy, it hurts.
The thing is, there is a lot of evidence in my life. If I could get the attention of some attorneys, some judges, there's actually a lot of precedents that could have been achieved if I could find someone willing to help me present the arguments.
I think we need an intermission with some conflicts, like some Jackstown.
You know what? That sounds like a good idea. Right about now.
Praise God.
Praise God.
Yeah.
This is the best Talstock ever, man. And it's like the first one.
I'm feeling solid, comfortable, very at peace.
You know, get me on a compound and fill my compound with a bunch of people, and let's see what comes out of my mouth.
These were pictures that shocked the world. Views of one man's dream that turned into a nightmare.
We'll convince them that their own determination is amazing.
A place of paradise that became a hell for
Amazing
hundreds of people
determination.
who put their
Amazing
faith in
group of people.
It's amazing.
They're called leader, Jack Talcott, or as they call him, Father.
The father.
It's amazing genocide.
Brace yourself as we look into one of the most confusing yet sinister mass murders ever in history.
I am the truth. I am the light. I am the way. This is what you do.
This is the story of Jackstown.
I know there's a lot of darkness and a lot of chaos. People are facing a lot of confusion, real life confusion. If you think you know what's going on, man, keep learning.
What's the guns? What are they doing with guns?
We don't know what's really going on here. This place is not what it seems.
That's what I'm offering here.
What's happening? You want to leave? I have no idea what to do.
I'm trying to offer people hope.
How many more people can fit in this thing?
No wonder nobody wants to spend time with me. I did watch something on the Jim Jones thing the other day. It was inspiring.
Oh my goodness. That's too awesome.
It never gets old.
What could be?
Praise God.
Praise God. I thought about that. It would be cool to go like start a community or somewhere tropical and just like separate from everyone else. It would be cool. But I'd be lonely by myself. A lot of work. I am kind of lazy. So I like teamwork. Teamwork things work well.
Like when that sex therapist told you to have sex with yourself and you're like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, lady. How the fuck would I do that? You get a beat there?
Yeah, we've had a couple of them.
All right, let's go back to the portal.
There's a request. I'm not prepared to entertain yet, but take off the shirt and wear the vest. You don't want to see that. And just observations. Hilarious, Paul. Talcott. Praise be. But no, what if you got? I don't know the right way to explain what I'm trying to express. But when I said a long time ago, my life is a joke. I mean, kind of picture this. This is the evidence of my life. I'm genuinely a nice guy. But because people stopped speaking to me, I got a reputation of being mean and angry.
Yeah, but you also said the other day that you've yelled and screamed and cursed at a lot of people. And were the reason why they formed that opinion. That wasn't an imagined opinion or disagreement. That was what you said was real.
I didn't jump to screaming. Dude, I tried my best to communicate with everyone.
Right. So what again, let's reverse engineer. What is going on where you're communicating, you're not being understood, it's causing you to have to scream?
Desperation, the frustration of not being understood, not being seen as an actual man, as a human. Dude, people were so fucking cold-hearted to me. People I thought were caring were just all of a sudden ice cold. And so I was confused by their lack of care. And, you know, it's people who I loved and trusted. So I yelled at them.
Possible, Jack, that we weren't as thankful and grateful and appreciative as we could be, and folks kind of cut us loose at some point if we're not reciprocating in certain ways. It's possible they were experiencing the same thing that you were experiencing.
No, you know what? This is why I've been trying to find a witness from my past. Anyone who knew me knew how close.
Oh, Margot, isn't she a witness?
She's a liar. She's delusional, dude. I've been telling you that.
Oh,
everyone who is, hey, if anyone from my past is honest, they will know how close the connection was.
Oh, what about Jerry from Facebook?
Who?
Jerry.
Jerry?
What's the fucking guy's name, Talcott, who's running the post office from Facebook?
He's a liar too.
The guy came in here one day when Margot was here, and you said that's the guy.
Oh, JR. JR, yeah. He would know that if he's honest, he would remember how caring me and my son were together. He knew how dedicated I was. He knew how dedicated I was to everything. He's a fucking liar. And that's Paul.
So every witness that comes forward gets called a fucking liar.
Paul,
that.
Paul, this is my life, okay? So JR is actually the man who misrepresented me. Okay, so like the Pharisees, he was the one who went to the bosses and said, Jack's always, well, because I was yelling at him because he was doing a shitty job. Jack's always angry. Jack's always angry. He's out of control. He's crazy. And then since I was represented that way, every time I came to deal with the post office, they treated me as though I was dangerous and crazy. They had fucking law enforcement there every time outside the door. It got to the point where they were patting me down, frisking me every time. Shit.
They got getting strip search to go into the fucking to work.
Have you seen the Grinch movie with Jim Carrey? I just imagine Jack at the post office.
With the big eyebrows too. Jack has the big eyebrows that,
exactly.
that the Grinch creature has. Let me bring a Grinch creature.
Dude,
Jack's on the edge of town in a hole, just wishing death on everyone because they won't understand him.
Paul, the end result, what the story is going to show, is that I found God in my life, and as soon as that happened, common people today, the average people, they push themselves away from opportunity.
You're great.
Jeez.
Give us that Christmas. Maybe we can do it.
Oh my God, dude. You are too much.
Mitch, you can be the little dog.
Yeah, that's perfect. Mitchell's little dog following along Talcott, hating on the whole townspeople. The Whovilles. These fucking Whovilles are all fucking liars. we need to, that could be our lines. We could do Grinch lines and we could do anything, right? We could put you in Pixar now. So we just fucking run like Grinch lines and then you get in fucking liar. You in the hole with Mitchell as the dog.
Hey, I just realized, where's Cynthia's friends?
Talcott's boned up now. The last 50 just hit him. He's fucking boned up and he's looking for Cynthia's friends now. Holy shit.
I feel like Cynthia's asking herself that same question.
Oh, that ain't right.
Does she have a channel?
Yeah.
Sorry.
What's up, Cynthia? Or what's it called?
I think that's it.
I think so.
So, Jack, did you cuss out those police officers that was frisking you down and going to the post office? Or you just
You know,
remained calm?
this was actually at a time where I was still believing authority had a lot of power. And at first, I was nervous at first, but near the end, they sent postal inspectors to my door to deliver me some money. And I was calling them out for their obedience, and it just like, went right over their head. They didn't get it. But it's been a hell of a story. The life I've lived, especially the last 5 years, is fucking crazy. So
I want you as the Grinch though. So you got to harness this anger and resentment. He cleaned out that icebox as quick as a flash. Why that Grinch? He even took their last can of Who hash. And he stuffed all the food up the chimney with glee. And now the Grinch said, I'll stuff up the tree.
I'll stuff up the tree.
It's you just invading the Whovilles again because they ruined your life.
Right.
It's the Grinch as a postal worker, and then he gets done wrong by everyone. He goes in the hole. He wreaks havoc on the Whoville creatures. Till one day his heart expands, twice its normal size. The Grinch was able to forgive the Whoville slaves of their horrible transgressions.
And then he made the mistake of trying to help them.
Right.
He found out he was right the first time.
The story, like Jack's Grinch story, ends bad. It doesn't end with the Grinch co-creating with the Whovilles. It ends with slavery and genocide being promoted by Jack.
Oh, there was some more. What would you like the next Cotflix to be about? I'd like an inspiring one. I don't know. I mean, they've been inspiring, but I don't know. Any ideas for Cotflix?
I just gave you some. I want to see you as the Grinch. That's a 2-minute video.
Yeah.
That's a Christmas edition.
Holy cow.
Yeah, we'll do that around Christmas. He's right. I got to be,
Yeah, there's seasons for these slaves, guys. Seasonal, you know.
All right, how about Ace Rothstein, Casino?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
So you catch me, you're Ace Rothstein. Like maybe, well, you know what? It would probably be better if you're the cowboy. It's funnier if you're yelling at me. So I'd have to play the cowboy. You have to come over and tell me about, 3 machines go off, jackpots in a row, and you just lose your shit on me, right? Because I'm the pit boss. I'm supposed to be watching. What the fuck is wrong with you? 3 fucking jackpots in an hour. No one can pull that.
Why didn't you know that?
So Mr. Talcott, I didn't understand. I didn't know. And then you have to, keep going with it. I'll give you the lines. It's simple. What is Talflix for?
I don't know. Hey, we got a couple more though. Another one from the Margot, not Margot. Encouraging me. These hips don't lie. And then I don't know. Talcott, being a postmaster or a supervisor, I have walked in the USPS. It's a hard job, so I don't blame you for being late, being crazy. Dude, the post office. I only know where I've worked. This whole fucking world is insane. It is nuts. Literally. People are living pretend lives, and their pretend games are having real life effects on a lot of others. So, sorry. Yeah. Well, yeah, the chat says, mocking me, I guess. Ever since I found God, they saw you as crazy. They made a point. I'm not crazy. I'm really not. It was logic and reasoning that brought me to the conclusions that I say today about God and about faith. And the only reason I can confidently say these things is because of my experience. It's shown me, dude, I am not I am not arrogant, but I'm also not a fool about my abilities. I know.
Hey, can we take a poll on Jack right now? Like about Jack? Like whatever comes to mind.
All right, poll on Jack. Is he crazy? Is that like one of the polls?
Yeah, that, like something like that, you know, or you could see more options, you know.
Insane, enlightened, delirious.
Mildly unbalanced.
Good idea. I
Stop
could use a
raving.
poll more often.
Stop raving batshit crazy.
I'm really not. I'm
Oh,
not
that's
pretty.
just one of the
Well, Jack, this
suggestions.
whole world is
Yes,
crazy.
yes, thank you, Wobbly. Sorry.
Got a call? Alcott tip line.
Thank you for calling the Talcott tip line. You are on. How come
I thought this was proper instruction motivate.
it is?
Yeah, it is. It's the Talcott tip line
Okay.
segment. This is the right place.
You got the right place, my brother.
Oh, okay. So can I just ask what the kind of purpose of this is? Like exactly, because I have a few questions.
Well, there's many purpose depending on the time. So go ahead with the questions. I think maybe we'll find purpose out of those answers to those questions.
Oh, I'm a little. Is that the pimp talking in the back?
Yes. Are you able to hear him? Okay. Hear it well enough in the back?
I hear you, sir, mostly.
You hear me, but not so much in the back. I don't know how the other caller was. They seem to be able to hear both, but I'll try to help.
No,
That was Paul.
Oh, okay. Because that's kind of who I thought I was calling. I'm not sure.
Fucking tribe.
What we've got here is you've reached the proper instruction motivates people platform. The panel is going. This is Jack Talcott, and the opportunity, the reason the number and opportunity are provided is to be of service to those who find value. What was your questions?
So my question with all these things that are going on in the world, like I guess you could say a pacifist. No, it doesn't mean that I'm like turn the other cheek and I can't defend myself. But I'm just wondering, like, how does one as a pacifist navigate? I think you guys talk about trust a lot.
Correct.
Yeah. So how does the trust with the trust? How does one navigate as a pacifist?
I don't do
as a what?
Pacifist. I don't know how it would be cause any difference, but
Yeah, I mean, what is the I guess converse of a pacifist? Like, what would be what would make you think that I wouldn't be for avoiding violence at all costs?
Well, I'm not suggesting that anybody. I just, I'm kind of caught in this matrix of people that are on the left and the right, and things like the Constitution and this amendment, that amendment, and then LGBTQ. So I just, it's kind of a little matrix that we're stuck in. Well, at least I feel like I'm stuck in.
Yeah, you feel like you're stuck in, but it's not as real as it would seem, right? These people are talking about this. They're making choices to live into something that they've been shown and heard about. But yeah, I mean, how does it apply to us if we don't recognize any of this, if we don't observe it, right? If we're just having the experience but not becoming it. These people are free to choose their experience. They're having mass hallucinations. Thank you, sir. Please. They're having mass hallucinations rather regularly. So why is any of the ones that you pointed out any different from the rest of them? Republican, Democrat, LGBTQ, XYZ, we go down the list of collective hallucinations folks are claiming to have that really add up to nothing.
That's thank you for that. But who was I heard something in the background. Was that the Talcott?
No, that was Paul answering. Did you hear Paul's answer?
No, this time I heard Paul very clearly. It was a very, thank you very much. Yeah,
I'd like to kind of parrot what Paul is saying is all those labels you found, including pacifist, LGBT, Democrat, Republican, they're labels. They're egoic identities. So you started with a question of how did the trust apply to a pacifist? Well, it applies to anybody the same way. The trust is regarding property, and that's the area I'm not as deep in, but mostly property and contracts and agreements. So I would suggest as a pacifist, recognize yourself just as a vessel of peace and love, and navigate the best you can to ensure your own freedom.
Well, I guess my question is, I watch the panel sometimes, and I observe different characters that appear.
So it's obviously Beauchene, no? Putting on a bit of a voice with that stutter step and that.
It's somebody, I've heard him.
Yeah, it's that affected way of speaking where he's befuddled and he can't quite get his thoughts together and he's always hemming and hawing because he's got wet brain from drinking his life away. Beauchene, how are you little slave?
I actually.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty good with voices, and when I'm onto something and I go to the chat and then they're onto it, yeah, it's got to be that, right? And then when he speaks again and I'm like hypersensitive to his speech pattern, even on 200 milligrams of edibles, you can't put one by me, Beauchene. Come on now.
Yeah, I was wondering why all the energy just drained out of the room.
My name is. Can I
Holy shit! It is him. Oh my god, dude! I just.
So it's not Beauchene, right? Come on, Beauchene. I'm good at what I do, bro. I'm pretty good at what I do, right? Like for a good time there, I had to spot an agent. I had to spot, it cost me everything if I didn't spot the pig, right? So I had to get pretty good at spotting who the plant was or catching on pretty quick. So when you go, my name is, you start sounding like you're doing Slim Shady a little bit. My name is what? Like you might want to get that together.
Feel free to share your name, Boshane.
Do you still have that Eminem track, Paul?
Good to know Boshane is still watching, waiting, semi-hating, obsessed fan. Good to know.
I know we're having a good time.
Sorry, I'm a little confused here.
What would clear the confusion?
Is that Boshane or am I off? Like, am I?
Man,
I thought it was time for me.
Tell you what, this is why I can't do the phone calling situation because I could swear that was Boshane.
Tell you what.
Man, he's like really effeminate too. Is that not Boshane? Is that a woman or a man? Can we get some? You know what? Get this person up here on the panel. Why are we doing? This is why anonymous call doesn't work.
Hold on.
It's Voldemort. All day.
Hold on, please. Feel free. Yes, answer.
Sorry, I'm getting a little bit confused here. Okay.
Well, the confusion is relieved by the truth, and the truth is simply admitted or accepted. Now, we've accepted the possibility that this is probably Eric Boshane. Now, you've not yet admitted who you are.
Am I tripping? Like, did I go too deep with the milligrams or what? Like, I could swear, I'm like, maybe I'm shapeshifting in my brain. Maybe I'm hearing something that ain't there.
I'm kind of convinced myself at this.
This is why they tell you got to have a sober mind, right? Because I'm good at what I do and I got a pretty good ear. And when folks in the chat are backing that up, I'm going to jump out the window and call it as I see it.
Please answer.
I'm still confused here. I don't know who this name you're.
That's definitely Boshane. What a little snake.
Do you know?
He won't say his name.
Do I have to? I mean,
Why does he have to put on a gay affect too? Is that just what comes natural with him?
Yeah.
Put on that even more mincing, lisping, gay, affected elitist.
I'm not gay. What are you talking about?
Oh my god. Wait, is Boshane not gay or the person calling in?
I don't know.
And just so you know, Jack, my vote was for gay and weird.
Well, I'm not married or anything like that, but it doesn't mean I'm gay. Okay.
Right. Do you have a cat?
No, I have a beagle.
Yeah, he's gay.
Well, beagles are good.
Smeagol got a beagle.
You know, guys, I'm a little disturbed here now because I don't know what's going on, and I'm trying to get some answers.
Boshane, are you drunk already? 6:30 in the afternoon.
I don't know who you keep calling me, sir. But I don't know if I even want to watch this channel anymore. I was trying to talk to you people about something that's, in my mind and stuff. So,
You're drunk already, Boshane? You're talking to us about stuff that's in your mind. You can't even fucking lie good. You were asking questions and you forgot you were asking questions. And you're like desperate for some narrative. Like, oh, I was just wanted to talk to you about, I don't know, something that's in my mind. Like, what? Obviously, Boshane.
But I thought this panel was about, sharing information and ideas.
This panel's about exposing loser failures, and you're like number one. Come on down.
Eric, why don't you get on the panel? Okay. Because I'm convinced. At first, I had no idea. And then when you said it, I started hearing Eric. And now the pieces are coming together clearly. This is maybe a genuine question.
You see how good on Slavia network intelligence is? See how good we are here at what we do? Police enforcement probably ain't even that good. Policy enforcement. I'm on 200 mils of edibles and I fucking pick it up right away. I go to my intel folks. They give me the nod, right? 10-4. Boshane.
Ali, Paul. I've been experimenting with drugs as well. What would you suggest is the best thing?
I don't promote the usage of drugs, sir. Especially alcohol. Alcohol is the worst drug. One of the worst, not the worst. Causes people to end up like a man. You've heard us use the name Boshane, but you're obviously not him. As you say, but alcohol, horrible drug. You'll end up like that person. Go look him up. He had like 5 live viewers one day, and he was cursing and screaming my name like a little hoe.
Illumitomic is a good reason not to do drugs.
Well, I've been experimenting with ketamine, and I'm kind of falling into it. I think they call it K-hole. Yes.
Yeah, no, we don't promote any of that. We don't. This is entertainment broadcast for metaversal purposes, so we don't promote that. We're not into that. I'm sure if you're doing that, you have some kind of medical team standing by. It's some kind of radical new research therapy.
We're vibing high, bro.
You suggested edibles. What does that mean exactly?
Like CBD. They got these CBD reefer edibles that like help your pain, but you still can't lose rights from taking them. Because some folks want to take rights if you like take THC edibles. So of course I'd like probably never take something like that on a broadcast. Because then someone might try to like take my rights. But CBD edibles, I'm sure are fine. No.
I think CBDs
just
are
like
fine,
this flower, right? I would only smoke CBD on a broadcast, presumably. I mean, why would I smoke THC products on here when some folks might get the idea that they can take my rights after? That'd be something.
I should jump in here. We got also, in addition to the caller, a text of, "Hey Jack, stop answering the phone for Nazi China commie assholes." So there is that.
Yeah, Chai-Con Boshane, he's still in a hovel in Shanghai, trying to do more agent work, right? Still won't go off his own way. He's got more to do. Let's work off them January 6th charges with the feds. We got pictures of you, Boshane, at January 6th looking like a right bozo. Like those with 5 other retards. So I'm just wondering, like, were you that retarded or are you an actual agent sent in there to play games? Or maybe both. Like, you're so retarded they use you as an agent to send you in to write up narratives.
I really don't talking about, though, again, I was trying to get some information about, like, some things that are in my excuse me?
What?
Don't put anything.
So what's going on in your mind then? If you're not Eric O'Shaney, what's going on in your mind?
I was just asking, I've been asking about, rights and trust, and then I've been asking about, experimenting with edibles, okay?
I think, buddy, if you've been eating ketamine today, edibles aren't going to be much use for you, bro.
No, he's doing a bit. He knows that you're not allowed to promote actual usage of certain things on here. So this has got to be some kind of bit where he's like playing the role of a loser failure who is not drinking this time. He's doing something else.
I think I'm done with the call.
Yeah, he's going nowhere because this is why he never went anywhere with us, because he just can't take a bit anywhere. He's got no spontaneity. He's not clever. He doesn't do good voices, obviously. Just goes nowhere. Nothing.
I actually, maybe I'm imagining it, but I actually think this may be a cry for help. And as I said before,
right,
truth is what heals. It's just
his whole life is a cry for help, really, when you look at it.
I've seen.
So we should answer that call.
I'd suggest hit the link and come on up. I'm gonna.
Thank you, O'Shaney. Yeah, well soon.
It's in the background somewhere.
It's a ambulance. A fucking ambulance.
You want to be honest, Eric, or should we end the call and you can find your way back eventually?
I really don't know who you're talking about, but
That's it.
There you go, Jack.
Praise God.
They always praise God. They always come back. Broken hose always come back to play games and hate. 5 months. That was the best he could come up with for a bit. That went nowhere.
What is a K-hole? What is that?
These fucking slaves take so much ketamine, they just fucking drop over. Their fucking mouth opens up. And they just can't talk or do nothing. And they're another fucking generative reality, essentially, just, riding on a merry-go-round or something, some cosmic merry-go-round.
Fascinating.
I don't know, like seriously, Alcott, I've seen people in the K-hole in this, and it's really sad to see a human like that, honestly, when they're fucked out like that and they're dripping. It's pretty shitty to see a human like
Oh, yeah, I've been in one at one point, I'm sure, but, I'm sure I made it look good, not like these filthy slaves. I've seen other people do it, and they can't pull it off.
I've never played with it. Never touched it. Got a question. Hey, brother, do you agree that life reflects back at us who we are? And if so, how would that apply to your past and past results with other people? I do agree life reflects back to us who we are. Now, how that applies to my past and the past results with other people? Holy shit, I've been asking myself that a long time. I'm at a point where I trust that everything has happened to prepare for the future. And so the past, I had it easy to so many. There's some people who've lived some tough fucking lives and painful lives too. How it applies to the past, I don't know. Karma, I guess, because everyone left me so I could find my strength. I wasn't harmed. No one was.
Alcott, they're saying you're lying about taking the fucking them things. You ain't lying.
No, I'm not lying. I had to think about what you were saying there. No,
yeah, he's like, why you guys fucking telling him he's lying?
He was drinking that root beer. I saw him.
Yeah, and the root beer too. I think we're caught up. We had a voicemail, but I don't know if I should play that.
Yeah, go ahead and play it.
No, because it could have been. It may not have intended to be, or it may. We're in the anonymous period, and it might not have been anonymous. I am feeling pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck is this? What are you missing, Beth? Besides some connections to your brain cells. Come on,
Jack.
Hold on. I'm gonna drop the link for Beth over on my side too. Hey, someone donated. Holy cows! Thank you.
Praise God. Praise God.
How many pieces of foreplay?
Here.
Hallelujah.
Praise God.
Praise God, man.
2 pieces of foreplay? That's a start. There was 5 more before that.
Oh, dude, there was too.
Yeah, you don't even give a fuck about people contributing to you. I'm noticing your contributions, and you're not. You're like, fuck these people. I'm high. Right? I don't miss a trick, man. You can't do these people like that. These are broke slaves. If they give you 2 and 5 pieces of foreplay, you got to tell them something.
Hey, numbers dropping blessings. Thank you.
She sent me a message.
Good Lord, plan that foreplay.
She was British. I was like, what the fuck?
Praise God.
Praise God.
Praise God.
Hallelujah.
Oh, fucking hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Yeah. Holy cows, man.
Jack, we come to a conclusion, it looks like, with your poll. 38% say you're having delusions of grandeur. 35% say you're enlightened. 18% say you're gay and weird. And 9% say you're crazy.
Thank goodness. That came out better than I thought. Praise God. It could be a little bit of both of those, though. I'll admit.
You're having enlightened delusions of grandeur?
It's possible.
Yeah, at least about 35% of the audience is crazy here.
I know how it sounds. Oh, here's the other thing I realized too. The the delusions of grandeur, maybe because of some of the goals I talk about. But here's the difference. I don't picture doing this shit alone. I picture having people with me and people who want to do this.
Yeah, let's see some imagery, Paul, of like all your glorious pictures you got. Let's go through your catalog. So Jack.
What, Talcott?
No, of you. All those Photoshop pictures, like the Christ ones and stuff.
Oh. Praise God.
Praise God. I got
Holy.
Where's my other one? Oh, dude. I didn't see that one.
Praise God.
I don't know if I should say names or not. I don't think I'm supposed to, but golly geez, man. I just checked my email. I got some pretty cool contributions too.
What now?
Like pictures.
Pictures of what?
Of me.
It's a funny one right there. The fucking the flag. Right.
Let's see. What can I present? Oh, really?
That's a good one. Right.
All right, I think we're gonna wrap up soon, Talcott.
I feel complete.
Complete now?
Praise God.
Praise God.
Praise God.
If we can make ourselves feel complete.
You're gonna wrap up after I've ate a whole fucking shitload of edibles, Paul?
I know.
Oh my Lord, Jesus.
He's gonna fucking crash out.
That's right. Hard
Don't take more.
Oh.
I want to end on a high note, Talcott. I want to grab dinner.
Just hand the keys over to Jack. He's got it. There you go.
I don't have any access yet.
Uh-oh.
Time to put your trust in a Talcott, Paul.
No, I'm
It is Talcott.
I am feeling complete as well. As much as I might regret not pursuing that opportunity, I feel
complete.
I am complete. That's on a high note. A mental. This life is a mental game. You know, you figure out the mind, and you've got 90% of it beat. So, if you can convince yourself that you are complete, you are whole. Because if you're whole, then you lack nothing, right? And if you lack nothing, you are whole. If you are whole, you are complete. If you're complete, you're perfect. So that's I'm gonna jump into the text. For Jack, would you accept trailer life like Paul? I don't think that's in my future, but
it doesn't matter where we sleep, y'all. Everybody's got to sleep.
I think it possibly might be in your future, Jack. I don't know how much longer you have with your deal you got with living in your house, but unless you got some stuff on the go right now, or if you're planning on your future, which is great, and I hope so. If not, you might be streaming from a little mobile home, which is cool. But don't ever fucking rule out the inevitable.
I don't, brother. I don't. I have faith things are going to change though in a positive way. I haven't given up. I'm just, guys. I have big goals for the future, but I'm still trying to pick up the pieces. I'm not lying. My life it fell apart. But we have more interactions from the viewers. Beth needs penis, Jack. Why don't you slap your meat on her grill? and from the Margot, not Margot, is it tub time, Jack? It might be, dude. Actually, thank you for that idea. I might just go run a hot bath, put in some fucking bath salts, light some candles, turn some music on. I might just enjoy the shit out of the rest of this day. The other simple tip, right? It's so blatantly obvious. Think like a child of God and enjoy the hell out of your day.
Hallelujah.
Hey, Paul. Paul, thank you and congratulations on a successful Talstock event, the first ever of its kind. Brothers and sisters, thank you all for joining the experience. And congratulations to the one identified non-loser of the day. God bless you guys.
Right. Jack Talcott, amazing man. Amazing broadcaster. What else can be said? Right. Talstock is not officially over. We're just closing down the main area. It's going to continue through the night and tomorrow. There's a lot of folks out on the hill who will continue late into the night. So,
well, Paul, I don't know. Back in the day when I was kind of in the party scene and stuff, once the legal bar timing, for me it was 2 a.m. had to shut down. But if you're cool, you got to hang out after, right? And they graded everyone out. And then once the bar was closed, the bar was open and it was free. And you just put tips in the fucking bartender's shit. And you sat there till the sun came up and you drank and you did whatever you want. Well, so maybe you should have a little private area, Paul. That's my long story short. This Talcott, I just ate some edibles, bro. Like, what the fuck? I'm going to get left hanging here?
That's
Talcott will be open for a private Zoom call.
You want to go jerk off? You got some pictures sent to me. Yep.
No, I'm actually retaining right now. I've been retaining for quite a while. I'm actually studying from a master retainer, Brian O'Shea. I wish he would come up. I don't know where the fuck he's been lately. And but anyway, yeah. No.
He's around. Go say make an appearance.
Okay, let's wrap it up, Paul.
See what I mean? You want me to let this keep going? I don't want to abuse my audience.
They like it.
It's even more troubling.
I think we should probably just wrap it up, and then we'll come back tomorrow and tell the stories that we got into tonight as we let the edibles ran off, I guess.
Talcott received messages. All right, give me some final words. I'm out of here.
I appreciate you, Paul.
Thank you, Andrew. Andrew, the non-loser failure of the day.
Next story.
Identify.
Till we meet again, y'all. Till we meet again. Praise God. Praise God. Praise God. Praise God.
Praise God, brothers and sisters.
I don't know. Is this real?
All right, Paul. I just checked in, man. I enjoyed
All
the
right.
stream. Keep doing what you do. You know.
All right, Goblin Creature. Oh, man. We'll see you later.
Yeah, thanks for having me up, man. I'll catch you later.
Thank you, Mitchell. See you later. All right, officially, the main area of Talstock closed, but the festivities will continue on the periphery. So another official broadcast in the books, official, unofficial. We'll be back tomorrow as always at some point. So until then, stay co-creative, stay inspired, stay motivated for your purpose and meaning. And praise God, brothers and sisters. The Talcottian way. All right, I'm out of here. Peace and blessings.
Why are you not investing in tax liens? No, seriously. Why are you not investing into one of the
Welcome to the Reality Revolution. I'm your host, Brian Scott. The intention of this deep sleep meditation is for you to enter into the universal subconscious mind. Moving away from your mind into the universal mind unlocks the subconscious, lifts the veil, opening your thoughts to immense power to attract love, success, and health. This meditation is designed around the affirmations and meditations from U.S. Anderson from his book, 3 Magic Words. They are wonderful and powerful. You can check out my Universal Mind meditation, shorter version of this, to get an idea of their true power. So take a moment and relax and let go. Prepare your bed for sleep, adjusting your pillows and sheets. So take a moment and relax and let go. Close. As you get comfortable. Welcome to the Reality Revolution. I'm your host, Brian Scott. Today, we have a wonderful sleep meditation. You will fall into a deep, beautiful, and wonderful sleep, rejuvenated, healed, and charged with a powerful programming. This set of affirmations may be one of my very best, so simple and easy for the subconscious to understand, and so many, building up a wealth mindset, living in a prosperous universe. Now is the time to change your life, moving from a state of lack into one of unlimited abundance, prosperity, and wealth. By listening to this in a sleep state, you go beyond those powerful beliefs that have blocked your ability to find prosperity and recreate the fundamental programming within your reality. So prepare to go to sleep, getting comfortable in your bed, adjusting the sheets and the pillow. It doesn't matter what position that you sleep in. Just get real comfortable. And relax. Take a deep breath. Feel that cooling breath soothing your inner body, bringing light and joy into your body. Let go of any anxious thoughts that you might have carried from your day. You can place them in a box outside the room. Command your subconscious mind to run through simulations so that while you sleep, all your worries and concerns are being worked
Was
on
that fucking
by your
muted
subconscious.
that whole time?
And
There's
when
no
you
way I was
awaken,
muted that
you
whole
will have
time.
the answers that you need. This is your
I
time.
really hope not.
Scan the day, beginning from when you woke up to when you go to sleep. You can look at it dispassionately. This will allow you to release what happened today from your sleeping process. Now you feel your day releasing, and now you give yourself permission to relax and let go. Taking a few moments to scan your body and release any tensions you might be holding within. Relax your face and your tongue. Relax your eyes as you close your eyes. Relax your forehead, releasing any tensions around your neck. Letting your shoulders down. Relax your arms, your forearms, your hands, your wrists. Let this relaxation spread through your back, chest, down through your stomach. Relax your seat. Relax your legs, your thighs, quads, and hamstrings. Relax your knees.
Oh snap! Your
Calves
knees, brothers and sisters,
and your feet.
Oh,
Feels so good to let go of any tension that you might be holding from your day. And for a few moments, I want you to squeeze the muscles in your body. Try to squeeze every muscle. You can curl your toes, put your hands in a fist, squeeze your butt, squeeze your legs, squeeze your calves, squeeze your stomach,
Squeeze them
your
cheeks.
chest, your arms, your forearms. Squeeze, bunch up your neck and your mouth, and you can squeeze.
All right, I love you guys.
Your face, all the muscles. And as you squeeze them, you
Deuces.
send love to all these muscles, thanking them for everything that they do for you. Hold it a little bit longer, just until it's a little bit uncomfortable, squeezing all the muscles in your body. Is there anything you're missing? Squeeze it. A little bit longer, then relax. Feel the energy flow through you as you relax your muscles. And as you do, you can feel the openings in all your energy centers, in all the vortices within your body, as light enters into your body. From down below, from the earth chakra, up through every pore in your body, through your feet, and through your head. You can feel all the energies of the universe, the purest energies of the highest light, entering in through your crown. See this light healing you, flowing through you, through every cell.
I hope you guys don't think this is new age woo woo. If you guys got a better idea, a better recommendation, then let me know. But I might already be passed out, so it might not even work. I might already be way on to another dimensional realm by the time you drop that link. So night.
Feels so good. With every breath, you bring in this pure light. With every exhale, you release any negative energy you might be holding. Breathe in that white light. Breathe out that black, thick, negative energy, letting it go. Slowing down your breath. If you have any breathing techniques that you use that might help you prior to sleep, then try them now. Relax. Move your consciousness to your heart, breathing through your heart. For a few moments, I want you to feel that it's raining money. There's money all around you. The sheets that you're on are money. It's coming down in the sky, and you can reach up and grab one of those many dollar bills in every variation, 5s, 10s, 20s. You find yourself walking around, and there's money everywhere, all around, growing and growing. Feel this money raining down upon you. And as you send this to your bank account, I want you to spend a few moments feeling true wealth, absolute abundance, the freedom to do whatever you want, whenever you want, living in the house that you want to live in, driving the car that you want, having the perfect job, having so much money you don't know what to spend it on. You have to think about what investments that you're going to put this money into, how you're going to spend it. You have so much money, you don't know how you're going to spend it. You have millions of dollars coming in, and so spend a few moments as you go to sleep. Right now in this moment, you are experiencing it as it has happened. You're contemplating in your consciousness where you're going to spend your money, and begin to spend it in your mind on all the things that you want. What sort of house you're going to buy, what kind of car or clothes or whatever it is. Think of all the ways that you're going to spend your money, knowing that it's coming in and it's increasing in quantity all around you. And as you enter within your heart, you declare that with every affirmation, with every word that you hear, you are setting in motion the limitless power of the universe to your command. You are coupling these phrases with your God power. I declare with intention that I will awaken refreshed with energy, no matter how much sleep I get, exuberant and reprogrammed in all the positive ways in order to manifest and create the maximum prosperity and wealth for my life. Hear these words, feel them and imagine them. Allow them to become a part of your reality. Assume them as real. I have a wealthy mentality. I am wealthy. I am financially sound. I always have money. I always have resources. I can do whatever I want to do. I have more than enough. I speak positively over my finances. I am generous. I am blessed. I am wealthy. I have an excellent relationship with money. I am prosperous. I am financially free. Money is good. I am comfortable about money. Money does what I wish. I appreciate money. I am financially educated. I am financially independent. I'm a money magnet. Money is attracted to me. I live in abundance. All of my desires are fulfilled. I have a prosperous mentality. My life is enjoyable. I choose wealth. I live like royalty. I spend less than I earn. Money is kind to me. I think in abundance. I am generous with my money. I have multiple income streams. Large sums of money come to me. My ideas yield prosperous fruit. I attract generous people. I attract lucrative opportunities. I respect money. I appreciate the value of money. I successfully invest my money. Money works for me. I make money 24/7 even when I sleep. I make money grow. I am a habitual saver. I consistently give to others. I am growing wealthier by the day. Money comes to me easily and quickly. I am smart with money. I maximize every dollar. I experience freedom. I experience prosperity. My dreams are my reality. My money is coming to me in increasing quantities. I am comfortable with money. I can travel anywhere I desire. I can buy the things I want. I always pay my bills on time. I am debt-free. Opportunities find me. I thrive in prosperity. I attract money. I enjoy having money. I am an opportunity magnet. I am grateful for all I have. I do not let materialistic items define me. I enjoy helping others financially. I owe no one. I live financially free. I am financially sound. I always pay my bills on time. I have excellent credit. I utilize money responsibly. I am a generous person. I have a healthy level of income that is growing every day. My income works for me. I'm an intelligent investor. I depend on no one. I am financially independent. My money is flourishing. I am a wealth builder. I live in abundance. I am attracted to the abundant lifestyle. I am thankful I live abundantly. My income continues to expand. My inner joy is abundant. Me and abundance go together. Abundance is actively improving my life. I will always live an abundant lifestyle. The universe is a masterpiece of abundance, and I open myself to the universe's abundance. I experience all great things in store for me. Life has planned abundance for me. My life is overflowing in abundance. My bank accounts overflow with money. My investments grow and compound. My abundance helps others live abundantly. Money comes easily and frequently. I am a target for money. Money finds me like a torpedo. I continuously attract money, new resources, and new opportunities. Me and money are best friends. My money serves me only. I am generating more money. I am in harmony with money. There is more than enough for everyone. The power in me is beyond measure. I can have anything I desire. I have enough money to do as I wish. Of money. I am grateful money always finds me, serves me, and is my friend. I am grateful for a continual flow of new money ideas. I am grateful for financial freedom. I am grateful for prosperity, abundance, and wealth in my life. Wealth is my mindset. I think thoughts of abundance. I am affluent. I live in luxury. I am comfortable with opulence. I hold on to images of prosperity, wealth, and abundance. My thinking attracts good things to me. Right now, my thoughts are attracting more wealth. All of my thoughts are money magnets. I enjoy multiple streams of income. All of my streams of income are fruitful. I am always adding new sources of income. Multiple sources of income work for me. I prosper with multiple money streams. I act on new ideas quickly. I make a year's salary in a month. I make a month's salary in a day. I make a day's salary in a minute. Money flocks to me ferociously. I feel wealthy. I feel enriched and prosperous. I live an enriched lifestyle. I am comfortable with luxury and wealth. Nothing is too expensive for me. I can afford to buy whatever I desire. There are no limitations to my wealth. I have a limitless lifestyle. I can afford whatever I desire. There is no limit to my earning potential. There's no limit to my income, my bank account, my net worth, and my life. My life is what I create it to be. My options are limitless, continuously grow, and continuously improve. There is no limit to my potential, creativity, and intelligence to create prosperity and abundance. I'm continuously breaking down money barriers and blocks. I always live above average. I'm beyond blessed and favored. Money comes easily and effortlessly to me. I don't work hard for my money. My money works hard for me. Money works diligently for me. My money compounds quickly. Money seeks me out. Prosperity is fond of me. My money is consistent and dependable. My future is filled with increasing quantities of money. I make money with the best interest of all. I am always holding wealthy images in my mind. My thoughts create more wealth for me. I see myself living in abundance with the things I want. I'm responsible with my money. I effortlessly increase my net worth. I intelligently use my money. I desire to live a higher life so I can give. I give to my family, people outside of my family, and am generous to my friends. I give in abundance without limits. I'm finally free. I'm experiencing financial liberation and freedom. I don't have to set a budget every month. I am free of lack and impoverished thoughts. I am addicted to financial freedom. I choose to focus on prosperity. I am the lender. I always have financial peace. My net worth is growing, building itself abundant and limitless. I am humble with my wealth. I am free of ego when it comes to money. I use my money to provide greater service to others. Wealthy, positive, healthy people surround me. Loving, prosperous, wealthy people are in my circle. Encouraging, good-intentioned people surround me and make me prosperous. I add value to the lives of others. I add joy and blessings to all I meet. I am high on life. My thoughts have created my life. Each day, in every way, I am growing more prosperous and abundant. I have faith that my desires are becoming reality. I always feel wealthy. My life is a reflection of my desires. I'm living with limitless wealth. I'm living my dream life. I have limitless vitality and energy. I have so much to be grateful for. I am powerful beyond measure. I choose to focus my thoughts on wealth and prosperity. I believe in the power of my mind to create wealth. Whatever I focus on, I bring to my life. I am so happy and grateful now. Large sums of money come to me easily and quickly. Large sums of money come to me in increasing quantities from multiple sources. Large sums of money come to me effortlessly. Large sums of money come to me continuously and consistently. Large sums of money come to me in the best interest of all. I receive large sums of money without violating anyone's free will. I receive large sums of money that I get to keep. I give large sums of money because I receive large sums of money. I spend large sums of money joyfully. I invest large sums of money. I am so prosperous, I circulate large sums of money. I live the large sums of money lifestyle. I am receiving large sums of money. I'm so happy and grateful for the large sums of money that flow in my life. I have a wealthy mentality. I am a wealthy mentality. I am financially sound. Wealthy. I always have financially sound. I always have resources. I always have money. I can do. I always have resources. I want to do. I can do. I have more than I want to do. I have more than enough. I speak positively over my finances. I speak positively over my finances. I am blessed. I am generous. I am wealthy. I am blessed. I have an excellent relationship with wealthy. I have an excellent relationship with prosperous. I am financially free. Money. I am financially free. Money is good. I am comfortable about money. I am comfortable about money. Money does what I wish. I appreciate money. I appreciate money. Financially educated. I am financially educated. I am financially independent. I am financially independent. I'm a money magnet. Money is attracted to me. Money is attracted to me. I live in abundance. I live in abundance. All of my desires are fulfilled. All of my desires are fulfilled. I have a prosperous mentality. I have a prosperous mentality. My life is enjoyable. My life is enjoyable. I choose wealth. I live like royalty. I live like royalty. I spend less than I earn. I spend less than I earn. Money is kind to me. Money is kind to me. I think in abundance. I think in abundance. I am generous with my money. I am generous with my money. I have multiple income streams. I have multiple income streams. Large sums of money come to me. Large sums of money come to me. My ideas yield prosperous fruit. My ideas yield prosperous fruit. I attract generous people. I attract generous people. I attract lucrative opportunities. I attract lucrative opportunities. I respect money. I respect money. I appreciate the value of money. I appreciate the value of money. I successfully invest my money. I successfully invest my money. Money works for me. Money works for me 24/7 even when I sleep. I make money 24/7 even when I sleep. I make money grow. I make money grow. I am a habitual saver. I am a habitual saver. I consistently give to others. I consistently give to others. I am growing wealthier by the day. I am growing wealthier. Money comes to me easily and quickly. Money comes to me easily and quickly. I'm smart with money. I maximize every dollar. I maximize every dollar. I experience freedom. I experience prosperity. I experience prosperity. My dreams are my reality. My money is coming to me in increasing quantities. My money is coming to me in increasing quantities. I am comfortable with money. I am comfortable with money. I can travel anywhere I desire. I can travel anywhere I desire. Buy the things I want. I can buy the things I want. Pay my bills on time. I always pay my bills on time. I am debt-free. I am debt-free. Opportunities find me. Opportunities find me in prosperity. I thrive. I attract money. I attract money. I enjoy having money. I am an opportunity magnet. I am an opportunity for all I have. I am grateful for all I have. I do not let materialistic items define me. I do not let materialistic items define me. I enjoy helping others financially. I enjoy helping others financially. I owe no one. I owe no one. I live financially free. I live financially free. I am financially sound. I am financially sound. I always pay my bills on time. I always pay my bills on time. I have excellent credit. I utilize money responsibly. I am a generous person. Utilize money responsibly. I am a generous person. I have a healthy level of income that is growing every day. I have a healthy level of income that is growing every day. My income works for me. My income works for me. I am an intelligent investor. I depend on no one. I depend on no one. I am financially independent. I am financially independent. My money is flourishing. My money is flourishing. I am a wealth builder. I am a wealth builder. I live in abundance. I live in abundance. I am attracted to the abundant lifestyle. I am attracted to the abundant lifestyle. I am thankful I live abundantly. I am thankful I live abundantly. My income continues to expand. My income continues to expand. My inner joy is abundant. My inner joy is abundant. Me and abundance go together. Me and abundance go together. Abundance is actively improving my life. Abundance is actively improving my life. I will always live an abundant lifestyle. I will always live an abundant lifestyle. The universe is a masterpiece of abundance, and I open myself to the universe's abundance. Is a masterpiece of abundance, and I open myself to the universe's abundance. I experience all great things in store for me. I experience all great things in store for me. Life has planned abundance for me. Life has planned abundance for me. In abundance. My life is overflowing. My bank account overflow with money. My bank investments grow and compound. My investments grow and compound. My abundance helps others live abundantly. My abundance helps others live abundantly. Money comes easily and frequently. Money comes as a target for money. I am a target. Money finds me like a torpedo. Money finds me like a torpedo. Attract money, new resources, and new opportunities. I continuously attract money, new resources, and new opportunities. Me and money are best friends. Me and money are best friends. My money serves me only. My money serves me. I am generating more money. I am generating more money. I am in harmony with money. I am in harmony with money. There is more than enough for everyone. There is more than enough for everyone. The power in me is beyond measure. The power in me is beyond measure. I can have anything I desire. I have enough money to do as I wish. I have enough money to do as I wish of money. I am a master of money. I am grateful money always finds me, serves me, and is my friend. I am grateful money always finds me, serves me, and is my friend. I am grateful for a continual flow of new money ideas. I am grateful for a continual flow of new money ideas. Financial freedom. I am grateful for financial freedom, prosperity, abundance, and wealth in my life. I am grateful for prosperity, abundance, and wealth in my life. Wealth is my mindset. Wealth is my mindset. I think thoughts of abundance. I think thoughts of abundance. I am affluent. I live in luxury. I live in luxury. I am comfortable with opulence. I am comfortable with opulence. I hold on to images of prosperity, wealth, and abundance. I hold on to images of prosperity, wealth, and abundance. My thinking attracts good things to me. My thinking attracts good things to me. Right now, my thoughts are attracting more wealth. Right now, my thoughts are attracting more wealth. All of my thoughts are money magnets. All of my thoughts are money magnets. I enjoy multiple streams of income. I enjoy multiple streams of income. All of my streams of income are fruitful. All of my streams of income are sources of income. I am always adding new sources of income. Multiple sources of income work for me. Multiple sources of income prosper with multiple money streams. I prosper with multiple money streams. I act on new ideas quickly. I act on new ideas quickly. I make a year's salary in a month. I make a year's salary in a month. I make a month's salary in a day. I make a month's salary in a day. I make a day's salary in a minute. I make a day's salary in a minute. Money flocks to me ferociously. Money flocks to me ferociously. Wealthy. I feel wealthy. I feel enriched and prosperous. I feel enriched and prosperous. I live an enriched lifestyle. I live an enriched lifestyle. I am comfortable with luxury and wealth. Nothing is too expensive for luxury and wealth. Nothing is too expensive to buy whatever I desire. I can afford to buy no limitations to my wealth. There are no limitations to my wealth. I have a limitless lifestyle. I have a limitless lifestyle. I can afford whatever I desire. I can afford whatever I desire to my earning potential. There's no limit to my income, to my earning potential. Bank account, my net worth. There's no limit to my income, my bank account, my net worth. My life is what I create it to be. My life is what I create it to be. My options are limitless, continuously grow and continuously improve. My options are limitless, continuously grow and continuously improve. There is no limit to my potential creativity. There is no intelligence to create prosperity and abundance. And intelligence to create prosperity and abundance. I'm continuously breaking down money barriers and blocks. I'm continuously breaking down money barriers and blocks. I always live above average. I always live above average. I am beyond blessed and favored. I am beyond blessed and favored. Money comes easily and effortlessly to me. Money comes easily and effortlessly to me. I don't work hard for my money. My money works hard for me. I don't work hard for my money. My money works hard for me. Money works diligently for me. Money works diligently for me. My money compounds quickly. My money compounds me out. Money seeks me out. Is fond of me. Prosperity is fond of me. My money is consistent and dependable. My money is consistent and dependable. My future is filled with increasing quantities of money. My future is filled with increasing quantities of money. I make money with the best interest of all. I make money with the best interest of all. I'm always holding wealthy images in my mind. I'm always holding wealthy images in my mind. My thoughts create more wealth for me. My thoughts create more wealth for me. I see myself living in abundance with the things I want. I see myself living in abundance with the things I want. I'm responsible with my money. I'm responsible with my money. I effortlessly increase my net worth. I effortlessly increase my net worth. I intelligently use my money. I intelligently use my money. I desire to live a higher life so I can give. I desire to live a higher life so I can give. I give to my family, people outside my family, and am generous to my friends. I give to my family, people outside my family, and am generous to my friends. I give in abundance without limits. I give in abundance without limits. I am finally free. I'm experiencing financial liberation and freedom. I'm experiencing financial liberation and freedom. I don't have to set a budget every month. I don't have to set a budget every month. I am free of lack and impoverished thoughts. I am free of lack and impoverished thoughts. I am addicted to financial freedom. I am addicted to financial freedom. I choose to focus on prosperity. I choose to focus on prosperity. I am the lender. I always have financial peace. I always have financial peace. My net worth is growing, building itself abundant and limitless. My net worth is growing, building itself abundant and limitless. I'm humble with my wealth. I'm free of ego when it comes to money. I'm free of ego when it comes to money. I use my money to provide greater service to others. I use my money to provide greater service to others. Wealthy, positive, healthy people surround me. Wealthy, positive, prosperous, wealthy people surround in my circle. Loving, prosperous, wealthy people are in my circle. Good-intentioned people surround me and make me prosperous. Encouraging, good-intentioned people surround me and make me add value to the lives of others. I add value to the lives of others. Joy and blessings to all I meet. I add joy and blessings high on life to all I meet. My thoughts have created my life. My thoughts have created my life. Each day, in every way, I am growing more prosperous and abundant. Each day, in every way, I am growing more prosperous and abundant. I have faith that my desires are becoming reality. I have faith that my desires are becoming reality. Wealthy. I always feel wealthy. My life is a reflection of my desires. My life is a reflection of my desires. I'm living with limitless wealth. I'm living with limitless wealth. I'm living my dream life. I'm living my dream life. I have limitless vitality and energy. I have limitless vitality and energy. I have so much to be grateful for. have so much to be grateful for. I am powerful beyond measure. I am powerful beyond measure. I choose to focus my thoughts on wealth and prosperity. I choose to focus my thoughts on wealth and prosperity. I believe in the power of my mind to create wealth. I believe in the power of my mind to create wealth. Whatever I focus on, I bring to my life. Whatever I focus on, I bring to my life. I am so happy and grateful now. I am so happy and grateful now. Large sums of money come to me easily and quickly. Large sums of money come to me easily and quickly. Large sums of money come to me in increasing quantities from multiple sources. Large sums of money come to me in increasing quantities from multiple sources. Large sums of money come to me effortlessly. Large sums of money come to me effortlessly. Large sums of money come to me continuously and consistently. Large sums of money come to me continuously and consistently. Large sums of money come to me in the best interest of all. Large sums of money come to me in the best interest of all. I receive large sums of money without violating anyone's free will. I receive large sums of money without violating anyone's free will. I receive large sums of money that I get to keep. I receive large sums of money that I get to keep. I give large sums of money because I receive large sums of money. I give large sums of money because I receive large sums of money. I spend large sums of money joyfully. I spend large sums of money joyfully. I invest large sums of money. I invest large sums of money. I am so prosperous, I circulate large sums of money. I am so prosperous, I circulate large sums of money. I live the large sums of money lifestyle. I live the large sums of money lifestyle. I am receiving large sums of money. I am receiving large sums of money. I'm so happy and grateful for the large sums of money that flow in my life. So happy and grateful for the large sums of money that flow in my life. I have a wealthy mentality. I have a wealthy mentality. I am financially sound. Wealthy. I always have financially sound. I always have resources. I always have money. I can do. I always have whatever I want to do. I can do. I have more than I want to do. I have more than enough. I speak positively over my finances. I speak positively over my finances. I am blessed. I am generous. I am wealthy. I am blessed. I have an excellent relationship with money. Wealthy. I have an excellent relationship with prosperous. I am financially free. Money is financially free. Money is good. I am comfortable about money. I am comfortable about money. Money does what I wish. Money does appreciate money. I appreciate money. I am financially educated. I am financially educated. I am financially independent. I am financially independent. I am a money magnet. I am a money is attracted to me. Money is attracted to me. I live in abundance. I live in abundance. All of my desires are fulfilled. All of my desires are fulfilled. I have a prosperous mentality. I have a prosperous mentality. My life is enjoyable. My life is enjoyable. choose wealth. I live like royalty. I live like royalty. I spend less than I earn. I spend less than I earn. Money is kind to me. Money is kind to me. I think in abundance. I think in abundance. I am generous with my money. I am generous with my money. I have multiple income streams. I have multiple income streams. Large sums of money come to me. Large sums of money come to me. My ideas yield prosperous fruit. My ideas yield prosperous fruit. I attract generous people. I attract generous people. I attract lucrative opportunities. I attract lucrative opportunities. I respect money. I respect money. I appreciate the value of money. I appreciate the value of money. I successfully invest my money. I successfully invest my money. Money works for me. Money I make money 24/7 even when I sleep. I make money 24/7 even when I make money grow. I make money grow. I am a habitual saver. I am a habitual saver. I consistently give to others. I consistently give to others. Growing wealthier by the day. I am growing wealthier. Money comes to me easily and quickly. Money comes to me easily and quickly. I'm smart with money. I maximize every dollar. I maximize every dollar. I experience freedom. I experience prosperity. I experience prosperity. My dreams are my reality. My dreams are coming to me in increasing quantities. My money is coming to me in increasing quantities. I'm comfortable with money. I am comfortable with money. I can travel anywhere I desire. I can travel anywhere I can buy the things I want. I can buy the things I want. Pay my bills on time. I always pay my bills on time. I am debt free. I am debt free. Opportunities find me. Opportunities find me in prosperity. I thrive. I attract money. I attract. I enjoy having money. I am an opportunity magnet. I am grateful for all I have. I am grateful for all I have. I do not let materialistic items define me. I do not let materialistic items define me. I enjoy helping others financially. I enjoy helping others financially. I owe no one. I owe no one. I live financially free. I live financially free. I am financially sound. I am financially sound. I always pay my bills on time. I always pay my bills on time. I have excellent credit. I utilize money responsibly. I am a generous person. Utilize money responsibly. I am a generous person. I have a healthy level of income that is growing every day. I have a healthy level of income that is growing every day. My income works for me. My income works for me. I'm an intelligent investor. I depend on no one. I depend on no one. I'm financially independent. I'm financially independent. My money is flourishing. My money is flourishing. I am a wealth builder. I am a wealth builder. I live in abundance. I live in abundance. I'm attracted to the abundant lifestyle. I'm attracted to the abundant lifestyle. I am thankful I live abundantly. I am thankful I live abundantly. My income continues to expand. My income continues to expand. My inner joy is abundant. My inner joy is abundant. Me and abundance go together. Me and abundance go together. Abundance is actively improving my life. Abundance is actively improving my life. I will always live an abundant lifestyle. I will always live an abundant lifestyle. The universe is a masterpiece of abundance, and I open myself to the universe's abundance. Is a masterpiece of abundance, and I open myself to the universe's abundance. I experience all great things in store for me. I experience all great things in store for me. Life has planned abundance for me. Life has planned abundance for me. In abundance. My life is overflowing. My bank accounts overflow with money. My bank investments grow and compound. My investments grow and compound. My abundance helps others live abundantly. My abundance helps others live abundantly. Money comes easily and frequently. Money comes. I'm a target for money. I'm a target. Money finds me like a torpedo. Money finds me like a torpedo. I continuously attract money, new resources, and new opportunities. I continuously attract money, new resources, and new opportunities. Me and money are best friends. Me and money are best friends. My money serves me only. My money serves me. I am generating more money. I am generating more money. I am in harmony with money. I am in harmony with money. There is more than enough for everyone. There is more than enough for everyone. The power in me is beyond measure. The power in me is beyond measure. I can have anything I desire. I can have enough money to do as I wish. I have enough money to do as I wish of money. I am a master of money. I am grateful money always finds me, serves me. It is my friend. I am grateful money always finds me, serves me. It is my friend. I am grateful for a continual flow of new money ideas. I am grateful for a continual flow of new money ideas. Financial freedom. I am grateful for financial freedom, prosperity, abundance, and wealth in my life. I am grateful for prosperity, abundance, and wealth in my life. Wealth is my mindset. Wealth is my mindset. I think thoughts of abundance. I think thoughts of abundance. I am affluent. I live in luxury. I live in luxury. I am comfortable with opulence. I am comfortable with opulence. I hold on to images of prosperity, wealth, and abundance. I hold on to images of prosperity, wealth, and abundance. My thinking attracts good things to me. My thinking attracts good things to me. Right now, my thoughts are attracting more wealth. Right now, my thoughts are attracting more wealth. All of my thoughts are money magnets. All of my thoughts are money magnets. I enjoy multiple streams of income. I enjoy multiple streams. All of my streams of income are fruitful. All of my streams of income sources of income. I am always adding new sources of income. Sources of income work for me. Multiple sources of income prosper for multiple money streams. I prosper with multiple money streams. I act on new ideas quickly. I act on new ideas quickly. I make a year's salary in a month. I make a year's salary in a month. I make a month's salary in a day. I make a month's salary in a day. I make a day's salary in a minute. I make a day's salary in a minute. Money flocks to me ferociously. Money flocks to me ferociously. Wealthy. I feel wealthy. I feel enriched and prosperous. I feel enriched and prosperous. I live an enriched lifestyle. I live an enriched lifestyle. I am comfortable with luxury and wealth. Nothing is too expensive for luxury and wealth. Nothing is too expensive. Whatever I desire. I can afford to buy whatever. There are no limitations to my wealth. There are no limitations to my wealth. I have a limitless lifestyle. I have a limitless lifestyle. I can afford whatever I desire. I can afford whatever I desire to my earning potential. There's no limit to my income, to my earning potential. My bank account, my net worth, there's no limit to my income, my bank account, my net worth. My life is what I create it to be. My life is what I create it to be. My options are limitless, continuously grow and continuously improve. My options are limitless, continuously grow and continuously improve. There is no limit to my potential creativity. There is no intelligence to create prosperity and creativity, and intelligence to create prosperity and abundance. I'm continuously breaking down money barriers and blocks. I'm continuously breaking down money barriers and blocks. I always live above average. I always live above average. I'm beyond blessed and favored. I'm beyond blessed and favored. Money comes easily and effortlessly to me. Money comes easily and effortlessly to me. I don't work hard for my money. My money works hard for me. I don't work hard for my money. My money works hard for me. Money works diligently for me. Money works diligently for me. My money compounds quickly. My money compounds me out. Money seeks me out. Is fond of me. Prosperity is fond of me. My money is consistent and dependable. My money is consistent and dependable. My future is filled with increasing quantities of money. My future is filled with increasing quantities of money. I make money with the best interest of all. I make money with the best interest of all. I'm always holding wealthy images in my mind. I'm always holding wealthy images in my mind. My thoughts create more wealth for me. My thoughts create more wealth for me. I see myself living in abundance with the things I want. I see myself living in abundance with the things I want. I am responsible with my money. I am responsible with my money. I effortlessly increase my net worth. I effortlessly increase my net worth. I intelligently use my money. I intelligently use my money. I desire to live a higher life so I can give. I desire to live a higher life so I can give. I give to my family, people outside of my family, and am generous to my friends. I give to my family, people outside of my family, and am generous to my friends. I give in abundance without limits. I give in abundance without limits. I am finally free. I'm experiencing financial liberation and freedom. I'm experiencing financial liberation and freedom. I don't have to set a budget every month. I don't have to set a budget every month. I am free of lack and impoverished thoughts. I am free of lack and impoverished thoughts. I am addicted to financial freedom. I am addicted to financial freedom. I choose to focus on prosperity. I choose to focus on prosperity. I am the lender. I always have financial peace. I always have financial peace. My net worth is growing, building itself abundant and limitless. My net worth is growing, building itself abundant and limitless. I'm humble with my wealth. I'm free of ego when it comes to money. I'm free of ego when it comes to money. I use my money to provide greater service to others. I use my money to provide greater service to others. Wealthy, positive, healthy people surround me. Wealthy, positive, healthy people surround in my circle. Loving, prosperous, wealthy people are in my circle. Good-intentioned people surround me and make me prosperous. Encouraging, good-intentioned people surround me and make me prosperous. I add value to the lives of others. I add value to the lives of others. Joy and blessings to all I meet. I add joy and blessings high on life to all I meet. My thoughts have created my life. My thoughts have created my life. Each day, in every way, I am growing more prosperous and abundant. Each day, in every way, I am growing more prosperous and abundant. I have faith that my desires are becoming reality. I have faith that my desires are becoming reality. Wealthy. I always feel wealthy. My life is a reflection of my desires. My life is a reflection of my desires. I'm living with limitless wealth. I am living with limitless wealth. I am living my dream life. I am living my dream life. I have limitless vitality and energy. I have limitless vitality and energy. I have so much to be grateful for. I have so much to be grateful for. I am powerful beyond measure. I am powerful beyond measure. I choose to focus my thoughts on wealth and prosperity. I choose to focus my thoughts on wealth and prosperity. I believe in the power of my mind to create wealth. I believe in the power of my mind to create wealth. Whatever I focus on, I bring to my life. Whatever I focus on, I bring to my life. I am so happy and grateful now. I am so happy and grateful now. Large sums of money come to me easily and quickly. Large sums of money come to me easily and quickly. Large sums of money come to me in increasing quantities from multiple sources. Large sums of money come to me in increasing quantities from multiple sources. Large sums of money come to me effortlessly. Large sums of money come to me effortlessly. Large sums of money come to me continuously and consistently. Large sums of money come to me continuously and consistently. Large sums of money come to me in the best interest of all. Large sums of money come to me in the best interest of all. I receive large sums of money without violating anyone's free will. I receive large sums of money without violating anyone's free will. receive large sums of money that I get to keep. I receive large sums of money that I get to keep. I give large sums of money because I receive large sums of money. I give large sums of money because I receive large sums of money. I spend large sums of money joyfully. I spend large sums of money joyfully. I invest large sums of money. I invest large sums of money. I am so prosperous, I circulate large sums of money. I am so prosperous, I circulate large sums of money. I live the large sums of money lifestyle. I live the large sums of money lifestyle. I am receiving large sums of money. I am receiving large sums of money. I'm so happy and grateful for the large sums of money that flow in my life. So happy and grateful for the large sums of money that flow in my life. I have a wealthy mentality. I am a wealthy mentality. I am financially sound. Wealthy. I always have financially sound. I always have resources. I always have money. I can do. I always have resources. I want to do. I can do. I have more than I want to do. I have more than enough. I speak positively over my finances. I speak positively over my finances. I am blessed. I am generous. I am wealthy. I am blessed. I have an excellent relationship with wealthy. I have an excellent relationship with prosperous. I am financially free. Money is financially free. Money is good. I am comfortable about money. I am comfortable about money. Money does what I wish. Money does what I wish. Money. I appreciate money. I am financially educated. I am financially educated. I am financially independent. I am financially independent. I am a money magnet. I am a money is attracted to me. Money is attracted to me. I live in abundance. I live in abundance. All of my desires are fulfilled. All of my desires. Prosperous mentality. I have a prosperous mentality. My life is enjoyable. My life is enjoyable. I choose wealth. I live like royalty. I live like royalty. I spend less than I earn. I spend less than I earn. Money is kind to me. Money is kind to me. I think in abundance. I think in abundance. I am generous with my money. I am generous with my money. I have multiple income streams. I have multiple income. Large sums of money come to me. Large sums of money come to me. My ideas yield prosperous fruit. My ideas yield prosperous fruit. I attract generous people. I attract generous people. I attract lucrative opportunities. I attract lucrative opportunities. I respect money. I respect money. I appreciate the value of money. I appreciate the value of money. I successfully invest my money. I successfully invest my money. Money works for me. Money works for 24/7, even when I sleep. I make money 24/7, even when I make money grow. I make money grow. I am a habitual saver. I am a habitual saver. I consistently give to others. I consistently give to others. Wealthier by the day. I am growing wealthier. Money comes to me easily and quickly. Money comes to me easily and quickly. I'm smart with money. I maximize every dollar. I maximize every dollar. I experience freedom. I experience prosperity. I experience prosperity. My dreams are my reality. My money is coming to me in increasing quantities. My money is coming to me in increasing quantities. I am comfortable with money. I am comfortable with money. I can travel anywhere I desire. I can travel anywhere I desire. Buy the things I want. I can buy the things I want. Pay my bills on time. I always pay my bills on time. I am debt-free. I am debt-free. Opportunities find me. Opportunities find me in prosperity. I thrive. I attract money. I attract money. I enjoy having money. I am an opportunity magnet. I am grateful for all I have. I am grateful for all I have. I do not let materialistic items define me. I do not let materialistic items define me. I enjoy helping others financially. I enjoy financially. I owe no one. I owe no one. I live financially free. I live financially free. I'm financially sound. I'm financially sound. I always pay my bills on time. I always pay my bills on time. I have excellent credit. I utilize money responsibly. I am a generous person. I utilize money responsibly. I am a generous person. I have a healthy level of income that is growing every day. I have a healthy level of income that is growing every day. My income works for me. My income works for me. I'm an intelligent investor. I depend on no one. I depend on no one. I'm financially independent. I'm financially independent. My money is flourishing. My money is flourishing. I am a wealth builder. I am a wealth builder. I live in abundance. I live in abundance. I am attracted to the abundant lifestyle. I am attracted to the abundant lifestyle. I am thankful I live abundantly. I am thankful I live abundantly. My income continues to expand. My income continues to expand. My inner joy is abundant. My inner joy is abundant. Me and abundance go together. Me and abundance go together. Abundance is actively improving my life. Abundance is actively improving my life. I will always live an abundant lifestyle. I will always live an abundant lifestyle. Is a masterpiece of abundance, and I open myself to the universe's abundance. Is a masterpiece of abundance, and I open myself to the universe's abundance. I experience all great things in store for me. I experience all great things in store for me. Life has planned abundance for me. Life has planned abundance for me. In abundance. My life is overflowing. My bank account overflow with money. My bank investments grow and compound. My investments grow and compound. My abundance helps others live abundantly. My abundance helps others live abundantly. Money comes easily and frequently. Money comes easily. I'm a target for money. I'm a target. Money finds me like a torpedo. Money finds me like a torpedo. Attract money, new resources, and new opportunities. I continuously attract money, new resources, and new opportunities. Me and money are best friends. Me and money are best friends. My money serves me only. My money serves me. I am generating more money. I am generating more money. I am in harmony with money. I am in harmony with money. There is more than enough for everyone. There is more than enough for everyone. The power in me is beyond measure. The power in me is beyond measure. I can have anything I desire. I can have enough money to do as I wish. I have enough money to do as I wish of money. I am a master of money. I am grateful money always finds me, serves me, and is my friend. I am grateful money always finds me, serves me, and is my friend. I am grateful for a continual flow of new money ideas. I am grateful for a continual flow of new money ideas. Financial freedom. I am grateful for financial freedom, for prosperity, abundance, and wealth in my life. I am grateful for prosperity, abundance, and wealth in my life. Wealth is my mindset. Wealth is my mindset. I think thoughts of abundance. I think thoughts of abundance. I am affluent. I live in luxury. I live in luxury. I am comfortable with opulence. I am comfortable with opulence. I hold on to images of prosperity, wealth, and abundance. I hold on to images of prosperity, wealth, and abundance. My thinking attracts good things to me. My thinking attracts good things to me. Right now, my thoughts are attracting more wealth. Right now, my thoughts are attracting more wealth. All of my thoughts are money magnets. All of my thoughts are money magnets. I enjoy multiple streams of income. I enjoy multiple streams of income. All of my streams of income are fruitful. All of my streams of income, sources of income. I'm always adding new sources of income. Sources of income work for me. Multiple sources of income prosper for multiple money streams. I prosper with multiple money streams. I act on new ideas quickly. I act on new ideas quickly. I make a year's salary in a month. I make a year's salary in a month. I make a month's salary in a day. I make a month's salary in a day. I make a day's salary in a minute. I make a day's salary in a minute. Money flocks to me ferociously. Money flocks to me ferociously. Wealthy.
Praise God.
Wealthy. I feel enriched and prosperous.
Praise God.
I feel enriched and prosperous. I live an enriched lifestyle. An enriched lifestyle and wealth.
Holy.
Nothing is too expensive for me in wealth. Nothing is too expensive to buy whatever I desire. I can afford to buy no limitations to my wealth. There are no limitations to my wealth.
All right, I'm going back.
Limitless lifestyle. I have a limitless lifestyle. I can afford whatever.
You don't even have to like wake up to pee, but like you go right back to bed.
I can
Yeah.
afford whatever I desire to my earning potential. There's no limit to my income, to my earning potential. My bank account, my net worth. There's no limit to my income, my bank account, my net worth. My life is what I create it to be.
Hashtag woke up to pee and went back to bed.
What I create it to be.
Peace.
My options are limitless, continuously grow and continuously improve. My options are limitless, continuously grow and continuously improve. There is no limit to my potential creativity. There is no intelligence to create prosperity and creativity and intelligence to create prosperity and abundance. I'm continuously breaking down money barriers and blocks. I'm continuously breaking down money barriers and blocks. I always live above average. I always live above average. I am beyond blessed and favored. I am beyond blessed and favored. Money comes easily and effortlessly to me. Money comes easily and effortlessly to me. I don't work hard for my money. My money works hard for me. I don't work hard for my money. My money works hard for me. Money works diligently for me. Money works diligently for me. My money compounds quickly. My money compounds me out. Money seeks me out. Is fond of me. Prosperity is fond of me. My money is consistent and dependable. My money is consistent and dependable. My future is filled with increasing quantities of money. My future is filled with increasing quantities of money. I make money with the best interest of all. I make money with the best interest of all. I'm always holding wealthy images in my mind. I'm always holding wealthy images in my mind. My thoughts create more wealth for me. My thoughts create more wealth for me. I see myself living in abundance with the things I want. I see myself living in abundance with the things I want. I am responsible with my money. I am responsible with my money. I effortlessly increase my net worth. I effortlessly increase my net worth. I intelligently use my money. I intelligently use my money. I desire to live a higher life so I can give. I desire to live a higher life so I can give. I give to my family, people outside of my family, and am generous to my friends. I give to my family, people outside of my family, and am generous to my friends. I give in abundance without limits. I give in abundance without limits. I am finally free. I'm experiencing financial liberation and freedom. I'm experiencing financial liberation and freedom. I don't have to set a budget every month. I don't have to set a budget every month. I am free of lack and impoverished thoughts. I am free of lack and impoverished thoughts. I am addicted to financial freedom. I am addicted to financial freedom. I choose to focus on prosperity. I choose to focus on prosperity. I am the lender. I always have financial peace. I always have financial peace. My net worth is growing, building itself abundant and limitless. My net growing, building itself abundant and limitless. I'm humble with my wealth. I'm free of ego when it comes to money. I'm free of ego when it comes to money. I use my money to provide greater service to others. I use my money to provide greater service to others. Wealthy, positive, healthy people surround me. Wealthy, positive, prosperous, wealthy people surround in my circle. Loving, prosperous, wealthy people are in my circle. Good-intentioned people surround me and make me prosperous. Encouraging, good-intentioned people surround me and make me prosperous. I add value to the lives of others. I add value to the lives of others and blessings to all I meet. I add joy and blessings high on life to all I meet. My thoughts have created my life. My thoughts have created my life. Each day, in every way, I am growing more prosperous and abundant. Each day, in every way, I am growing more prosperous and abundant. I have faith that my desires are becoming reality. I have faith that my desires are becoming reality. Wealthy. I always feel wealthy. My life is a reflection of my desires. My life is a reflection of my desires. Living with limitless wealth. I'm living with limitless wealth. I'm living my dream life. I'm living my dream life. I have limitless vitality and energy. I have limitless vitality and energy. I have so much to be grateful for. I have so much to be grateful for. I am powerful beyond measure. I am powerful beyond measure. I choose to focus my thoughts on wealth and prosperity.
Continent.
I know that I am pure spirit, that I always have been, and that I always will be. There is inside me a place of confidence and quietness and security, where all things are known and understood. This is the universal mind, God of which I am a part, and which responds to me as I ask of it. This universal mind knows the answer to all of my problems. And even now, the answers are speeding their way to me. I needn't struggle for them. I needn't worry or strive for them. When the time comes, the answers will be there. I give my problems to the great mind of God. I let go of them, confident that the correct answers will return to me when they are needed. Through the great law of attraction, everything in life that I need for my work and fulfillment will come to me. It is not necessary that I strain about this, only believe, for in the strength of my belief, my faith will make it so. I see the hand of divine intelligence all about me, in the flower, the tree, the brook, the meadow. I know that the intelligence that created all these things is in me and around me, and that I can call upon it for my slightest need. I know that my body is a manifestation of pure spirit, and that spirit is perfect. Therefore, my body is perfect also. I enjoy life, for each day brings a constant demonstration of the power and wonder of the universe and myself. I am confident. I am serene. I am sure. No matter what obstacle or undesirable circumstance crosses my path, I refuse to accept it, for it is nothing but illusion. There can be no obstacle or undesirable circumstance to the mind of God, which is in me and around me and serves me now. I know that I am one with the universal mind. I know this mind is perfect, and I may rely upon it for complete guidance in all of my daily affairs. This universal mind, this great subconscious mind, this mind of God knows no evil or limitation or lack. It simply creates in my experience that which I believe and accept. Therefore, I deny all evil and all error. When my eyes and my senses are deluded with the apparent circumstance of evil, I turn away, lifting my thoughts to the perfection and abundance and love of all the universe. I know that God does not create evil, and I know that by using the power of God, I'm able to deny evil, which is only illusion, simply error, and will not stand before truth. For the great reality is good, which is always attempting to manifest itself. I know that error or evil is the result of my own thought, is the result of error on my part, is the result of isolating myself from the power of the universal mind. I know that the universal mind is constantly creating in my experience that which I think. And if evil is manifested, it has come from my own thought, and my own thought may as quickly deny it. I do not will anything to happen, for I am not bigger than God. I simply understand that the law of creation is bigger than I am, and that I cannot help my thoughts and beliefs from becoming real in my experience. Therefore, I hold my thoughts steadfastly on the good. I do not do this with effort, as if I were commanding something to act. I simply relax in contemplation of the good, secure in the knowledge that everything rests with a power much greater than I am. I trust this power. I have complete faith and confidence in this power. I rely upon this power for guidance in all my daily affairs. I refuse to accept evil, and evil is gone. I accept good, and the supply and love of the universe are mine. I know and recognize my oneness with all things. I know that all form and all circumstance are the creation of an infinite intelligence that is in and around me. I know that all things are the result of conception and desire, that my world is ordered and according to my own thoughts and convictions. Therefore, I concentrate on harmony. I see nothing but order and constructiveness all about me. I do not accept thoughts of destructiveness and disharmony. In my friends, my loved ones, my fellow workers, I see nothing but cooperation and assistance. I know that we all seek the same answers and the same goals. I know that each person must follow a different path toward his vision, and I understand the searchings and the copings of everyone I know and see. I have sympathy and tolerance for all things and all people. I know that in as much as I help others, I help myself. In my brother's eye, there is my own soul. In my friend's smile, there is my own humor. In my neighbor's sorrow, there is my own loss. I have compassion and understanding for all things, for this life in which I have my being strives for understanding of itself. I deny error. It is simply progress toward truth. I know that it is impossible to fail when faith is present. I do not order things to be made in my time or in my place, but trust the universal mind in its own great knowledge of the time and the place and the need and the way. Each moment of each day brings my life closer to realization. The objects of my work are being accomplished this very minute. Success and harmony, peace and confidence. are mine. I know that all of life exists within me. Here, in my heart and mind, in the recesses of my being, there is utter calm, a place of unruffled and placid waters where the truth is apparent and the clamor of the world does not exist. I see about me the thoughts of all mankind, for these thoughts have become things. Whatever is good among these thought things, I accept. Whatever is evil, I ignore. For my concern is only with truth and understanding, which is forever the lovely and the good and the expanding. My mind moves easily to the furthermost reaches of space in all directions and just as easily moves back to me once again. I am the center of the universe. God, the universal subconscious mind, has made himself manifest through me. I know that my purpose in life is to reach ever upward and outward, to expand in knowledge and love and unity. I place my future in divine hands. I turn over each problem of my life to that great, all-knowing mind to which all things are possible. I do not tell God how to bring these things about. I have complete confidence that every circumstance that comes my way is part of a perfect plan to convert the image of my faith into physical reality. Even now, the universe seeks to answer my every need. As I believe in my heart, so shall it be done unto me. This is the law of life and of living. There is greatness in my friend and in my enemy, for we are all brothers, seeking the same high mountain along many paths. God, who made all creatures, made no poor creature, for he made only of himself. I am prosperous, for God owns everything. I am vigorous, for God is all vigor. I need only open my mind and my heart, keep my thoughts in the path of truth. I am filled to overflowing with the power and abundance and love of the universe. I listen to the voice of the universe as it speaks within me. It is the voice of truth, and it guides me unerringly along the paths of my life. Somewhere deep within me, in the perfect bud of my soul, there stands an immobile universe where all things and all law lie revealed. I reach within to this place of peace and quietness. I hearken the voice of my heart, close my eyes, and sense a living, breathing universe dwelling within me, and I dwelling in it. I am one with all people and all life and all things. I move in accordance with divine law. All the limitless power of creation is mine to draw upon. For it is in me and one with me, and I am of it. The answer comes with the question. The path is lighted with the first step. The way is cleared with the looking. The goal is in sight with the desire. I know that I am fulfilling the fondest wish of God, for I place myself in his hands, taking each step of my life boldly and strongly, for it is God who prompts me, and God moves with sureness. I see tomorrow, for I know today, and this day is father of tomorrow. The things of my life are the children of my thoughts, and my thoughts of today are even now bearing the children of tomorrow. All that is good I desire, all that is evil I refuse to accept. By attaining I do not deprive. All that is and ever will be is available to every man. He need only ask, and it shall be given. I bind myself to the power for good that surges heavenward all around me. The limits and inhibitions of my past are gone. Each day is a new birth of my soul. Each day is another step on my journey to the oneness with God. I do not seek, I know. I do not strive, I am guided. Here, in solitude, in thin time of peace, of meditation, I withdraw deep into the silent recesses of my being to a place of utter calm. Slowly, the world retreats from around me until finally, I am alone. Walled away from all clamor and strife, there is nothing but me. I am not body. I am not thought. I am not experience. I am not the past, nor the present, nor the future. I simply am. Across my consciousness comes a constant procession of thoughts. I know they come from the universal subconscious mind, and I watch as they are presented to me. I slow the train of thoughts. I examine each of them. Let go, neither accepting nor rejecting. On and on the thoughts come, and I ask myself, who is it that observes this? And I hear the answer. Thou that art, always have been, and always will be, thou observest. And I understand. Divorced from body thought and experience, I still exist as I always must. Here then is my true self, a thing independent of all but spirit, a contemplative eye, which only observes and chooses from the thoughts that cross consciousness. Whatever I choose is mine. Whatever I reject shall never touch me. I need only observe and accept, and all things will be added unto me by a power which leaps to acknowledge my faith in my decision. I sense such warmth and security and might overflow the world. I sense a fusion of my being with the great universal subconscious mind, the mind of God. I sense the presence of the Father who knows no wrath, who does all things at his child's bidding. I sense my union with this Father by immutable and irrevocable bonds. I am one with all truth, all beauty, all justice, all love. I do not confuse what I seem to be with what I really am. I am never what I seem to be and always what I really am, host to the indwelling God. I quiet the movements of my body, slow my breathing, and glide deep into the recesses of my being to the very center of my consciousness. Here in this place of infinite calm, I become one with the immortal self of the world, and I observe. My thoughts cross my consciousness in a never-ending stream. I do not create these thoughts. They come from the infinite reaches of the universal subconscious mind and are directed to my consciousness, for I have attracted them. I may choose any thoughts I desire. I have but to decide, and the ideas and images I have chosen are directed to me. As I accept them, so will they manifest in my world. I alone decide what I will think, thus I decide my entire life. I bar the door of my mind to negative thoughts or thoughts of evil. The door is always open to admit the positive, the good, the beautiful, and the aspiring. I have complete confidence in the wisdom and the power of the universal subconscious mind. I do not predict the manner in which each of my thoughts will manifest. I have complete faith that God moves in the most perfect manner. There is no such thing as lack unless it is accepted. The universe has infinite supply. Vigor and health, abundance and success are mine. For I choose only such thoughts. Love abounds in a universe where I am one with the immortal self, the universal subconscious mind, God. My every decision is answered from a perfect and inexhaustible source of power. The truth about life is the infinite love of God for all things. Each man is my brother, bound to me by immortal and everlasting ties. I love all people. They dwell in my Father and my Father in them. I surrender my heart to humanity, and humanity serves me with love. I surrender my heart to God, and the love of God becomes complete in me. I am one with all the power and vigor and knowledge of the universe. I let go of fear and confusion. They are illusions and cannot live with truth, which is love, which is complete and fulfilled in me now. The great reality of universal subconscious mind is forever present at the center of my being. I draw from it perfect intelligence, perfect health, perfect peace, perfect happiness, perfect love. I surrender all the built-up inhibitions that have been impressed upon me by the illusions of the world. I refuse to accept anything but truth, which is always the good and the positive. I move in accord with divine intelligence. I accept the will and the love of God, which I express in laughter and joy and pleasure and service. Only the good, the great, the significant, and the constructive do I add unto myself. Nothing else is allowed into the creative depths of my being. The surging desire of each man and woman is to know the fulfillment of love. The way to this fulfillment is through contact with the center of consciousness, through communion with the silent dweller within. I surrender my doubts and confusions and fears. Universal love is complete in me. I am united with God, move with God. I am serene, sure, joyful, and achieving, confident of ultimate splendor. The infinite creative power of universal subconscious mind lies within me. I attune myself, remove all barriers from my thought, become receptive to the purposes of God. I know that my life is great and good when I perform service with love. The right ideas are delivered to me. I accept them, and subconscious mind provides me with the means of bringing them into my world. I know that all things spring from universal mind, which is infinitely abundant. Lack and limitation are errors of thinking, and I banish them from my consciousness. There can be no lack. I need only let universal mind express itself through me, and my world is filled with creativeness and achievement and prosperity. My goals will be delivered to me, for they will be the goals of God, who never fails. Whatever my task, I perform it with love, for I know that when I serve another, I serve the purpose of a greater design. All about me, I see the law of mutual exchange. Therefore, I give as I would receive. I know that abundance and prosperity are mental conditions. I create them on the plane of mind with complete trust and confidence that they will manifest in life. I refuse to accept undesirable circumstances as having final reality. First cause is mental and is never found in the world about me. A mighty truth is at the center of my consciousness, where no work is difficult, where peace always reigns, where all things are possible. I know that life is a journey which must be traveled step by step, and I am patient, enjoying the wonder of the way with unshakable faith in my destination. I submit my will, knowing that success will come when I fulfill the indwelling self. My body is a manifestation of my knowledge of myself, and my true self is spirit, in consciousness only, and invisible. Other people see me not, they see but my body. It is only I who know myself, and this knowledge returns to me in my health and in the things of my life. Therefore, I affirm that my spirit is perfect, that I am one with the great self of the universe. The energy of this great self permeates my being, cleanses me of all impurities of the flesh, restores every function of my body to harmony. There, in perfect elimination, my entire being is spiritual, and my body is quickened into new life with the perception of this great truth. I surrender myself to the wisdom and guidance of universal subconscious mind. I become one with the purpose of God, and this mighty purpose animates my body, projects into every aspect of my life. There is no obstruction, no barrier, no limitation in my mind. I see only peace, power, vigor, and plenty. I open my heart to love, and love flows through every atom and pore of my body, energizing, molding, coordinating. By healing my mind of limitation and lack and negative thinking, I automatically heal my body. At the center of my being, I perceive limitless, deathless, ageless spirit, perfect in beauty, perfect in function. This spirit becomes manifest in my body and in my affairs. When I am faced with apparent confusion, I surrender it. Give over each of my problems and worries to that which has the perfect solution and in which there is absolute clarity. I take my thoughts from the limitless reaches of universal subconscious mind, never from the world around me. I do not think responsively. I think originally. I do not react, I act. I am never a victim of circumstances, for each thing of my life proceeds from out of my thoughts, which move always in accord with God. I know that I am pure spirit, deathless, birthless, changeless, and eternal. I'm not body. I'm not conscious mind. I am not ego. I am sense of self only. Consciousness, awareness, unadulterated being. The presence that animates all life is within me, is altogether the real me. I am using my body for a purpose, as an expression of an idea. And when the idea is fully expressed through my work and my mission, I shall return again to unity with universal self, leaving body and ego behind. I do not confine my body and my ego with what I truly am. My body is simply an instrument for my expression, and my ego is simply memory of physical experience. Returning to infinity and unity, I shall need neither body nor ego. I am free of the domination of the ego. It is not my true self. It is simply an illusion necessary to finiteness and the perception of space and time. I turn away from the ego, withdraw into the depths of my being to the immortal consciousness that lies within. Here in this magic center, my word is law. I need only speak it with faith and conviction, and it will manifest in my life. I am calm and serene, sure and unfaltering, for my roots are in eternity. All the things of life shall change and pass away, but I shall never pass away, for whatever life is, I shall be one with universal subconscious mind. I need not strive or strain to attain immortality, nor fear punishment, nor aspire for reward. The kingdom of heaven awaits all, the wise, the foolish, the sinner, and the saint, for we are all one in reality, clothed in different forms in this moment of incarnation. I do not fear death, for by it I attain the consciousness of higher self. Neither do I invite death, for it must wait until my work is done. I forsake the ego, perceive self in self, see the majesty, the grandeur, the immortality of the power that dwells within. I turn away from the world about me to the world of consciousness that lies within. I shut out all memories of the past, create no images of the future. I concentrate on my being, on my awareness. I slide deep into the very recesses of my soul to a place of utter repose. Here I perceive faith in the making, am conscious of the one being from which all beings spring. I know that this immortal self, this is God. This is me. I am. I always was. I always will be. All men, all things, all space and time and life are here in the depths of my soul. Smaller than small, greater than great meet and unite in me. That which I thought I was ego, I never was at all, for it was a changing thing, mirroring the seasons and the tides, the thing to be born and grow and die. I am not a thing of time or circumstance. I am spirit, pure and eternal, birthless, deathless, and changeless. I am patient, for I am all time. I am wise, for I contain the knowledge of all things. I know not pain, for I see there is no beginning and no end. And who suffers pain must see beginning and end. I am rich, for there is no limit to the abundance I may create from my very self. I am successful, for I need only think to achieve. I love and am beloved, for all things are myself, and I am all things. I unite, I fuse, I become one with the universal subconscious mind. The mask of vanity and ego I shall never wear again. I perceive the magnificent dweller at the center of my consciousness, and I know him to be my very self. Time and space, shadow and substance, what matter these? I am God. I know that I am pure spirit, that I always have been, and that I always will be. There is inside me a place of confidence and quietness and security, where all things are known and understood. This is the universal mind, God, of which I am a part, and which responds to me as I ask of it. This universal mind knows the answer to all of my problems. And even now, the answers are speeding their way to me. I needn't struggle for them. I needn't worry or strive for them. When the time comes, the answers will be there. I give my problems to the great mind of God. I let go of them, confident that the correct answers will return to me when they are needed. Through the great law of attraction, everything in life that I need for my work and fulfillment will come to me. It is not necessary that I strain about this, only believe, for in the strength of my belief, my faith will make it so. I see the hand of divine intelligence all about me, in the flower, the tree, the brook, the meadow. I know that the intelligence that created all these things is in me and around me, and that I can call upon it for my slightest need. I know that my body is a manifestation of pure spirit, and that spirit is perfect. Therefore, my body is perfect also. I enjoy life, for each day brings a constant demonstration of the power, wonder of the universe and myself. I am confident. I am serene. I am sure. No matter what obstacle or undesirable circumstance crosses my path, I refuse to accept it, for it is nothing but illusion. There can be no obstacle or undesirable circumstance to the mind of God, which is in me and around me and serves me now. I know that I am one with the universal mind. I know this mind is perfect, and I may rely upon it for complete guidance in all of my daily affairs. This universal mind, this great subconscious mind, this mind of God knows no evil or limitation or lack. It simply creates in my experience that which I believe and accept. Therefore, I deny all evil and all error. When my eyes and my senses are deluded with the apparent circumstance of evil, I turn away, lifting my thoughts to the perfection and abundance and love of all the universe. I know that God does not create evil, and I know that by using the power of God, I'm able to deny evil, which is only illusion, simply error, and will not stand before truth. For the great reality is good, which is always attempting to manifest itself. I know that error or evil is the result of my own thought, is the result of error on my part, is the result of isolating myself from the power of the universal mind. I know that the universal mind is constantly creating in my experience that which I think. And if evil is manifested, it has come from my own thought, and my own thought may as quickly deny it. I do not will anything to happen, for I am not bigger than God. I simply understand that the law of creation is bigger than I am, and that I cannot help my thoughts and beliefs from becoming real in my experience. Therefore, I hold my thoughts steadfastly on the good. I do not do this with effort, as if I were commanding something to act. I simply relax in contemplation of the good, secure in the knowledge that everything rests with a power much greater than I am. I trust this power. I have complete faith and confidence in this power. I rely upon this power for guidance in all my daily affairs. I refuse to accept evil, and evil is gone. I accept good, and the supply and love of the universe are mine. I know and recognize my oneness with all things. I know that all form and all circumstance are the creation of an infinite intelligence that is in and around me. I know that all things are the result of conception and desire, that my world is ordered and according to my own thoughts and convictions. Therefore, I concentrate on harmony. I see nothing but order and constructiveness all about me. I do not accept thoughts of destructiveness and disharmony. In my friends, my loved ones, my fellow workers, I see nothing but cooperation and assistance. I know that we all seek the same answers and the same goals. I know that each person must follow a different path toward his vision, and I understand the searchings and the copings of everyone I know and see. I have sympathy and tolerance for all things and all people. I know that in as much as I help others, I help myself. In my brother's eye, there is my own soul. In my friend's smile, there is my own humor. In my neighbor's sorrow, there is my own loss. I have compassion and understanding for all things, for this life in which I have my being strives for understanding of itself. I deny error. It is simply progress toward truth. I know that it is impossible to fail when faith is present. I do not order things to be made in my time or in my place, but trust the universal mind and its own great knowledge of the time and the place and the need and the way. Each moment of each day brings my life closer to realization. The objects of my work are being accomplished this very minute. Success and harmony, peace and confidence are mine. I know that all of life exists within me. Here, in my heart and mind, in the recesses of my being, there is utter calm, a place of unruffled and placid waters where the truth is apparent and the clamor of the world does not exist. I see about me the thoughts of all mankind, for these thoughts have become things. Whatever is good among these thought things, I accept. Whatever is evil, I ignore. For my concern is only with truth and understanding, which is forever the lovely and the good and the expanding. My mind moves easily to the furthermost reaches of space in all directions and just as easily moves back to me once again. I am the center of the universe. God, the universal subconscious mind, has made himself manifest through me. I know that my purpose in life is to reach ever upward and outward, to expand in knowledge and love and unity. I place my future in divine hands. I turn over each problem of my life to that great, all-knowing mind to which all things are possible. I do not tell God how to bring these things about. I have complete confidence that every circumstance that comes my way is part of a perfect plan to convert the image of my faith into physical reality. Even now, the universe seeks to answer my every need. As I believe in my heart, so shall it be done unto me. This is the law of life and of living. There is greatness in my friend and in my enemy, for we are all brothers, seeking the same high mountain along many paths. God, who made all creatures, made no poor creature, for he made only of himself. I am prosperous, for God owns everything. I am vigorous, for God is all vigor. I need only open my mind and my heart, keep my thoughts in the path of truth. I am filled to overflowing with the power and abundance and love of the universe. I listen to the voice of the universe as it speaks within me. It is the voice of truth, and it guides me unerringly along the paths of my life. Somewhere deep within me, in the perfect bud of my soul, there stands an immobile universe where all things and all law lie revealed. I reach within to this place of peace and quietness. I hearken to the voice of my heart, close my eyes, and sense a living, breathing universe dwelling within me, and I dwelling in it. I am one with all people and all life and all things. I move in accordance with divine law. All the limitless power of creation is mine to draw upon. For it is in me and one with me, and I am of it. The answer comes with the question. The path is lighted with the first step. The way is cleared with the looking. The goal is in sight with the desire. I know that I am fulfilling the fondest wish of God, for I place myself in his hands, taking each step of my life boldly and strongly, for it is God who prompts me, and God moves with sureness. I see tomorrow, for I know today, and this day is father of tomorrow. The things of my life are the children of my thoughts, and my thoughts of today are even now bearing the children of tomorrow. All that is good I desire, all that is evil I refuse to accept. By attaining I do not deprive. All that is and ever will be is available to every man. He need only ask, and it shall be given. I bind myself to the power for good that surges heavenward all around me. The limits and inhibitions of my past are gone. Each day is a new birth of my soul. Each day is another step on my journey to the oneness with God. I do not seek, I know. I do not strive, I am guided. Here, in solitude, in thin time of peace, of meditation, I withdraw deep into the silent recesses of my being to a place of utter calm. Slowly, the world retreats from around me until finally, I am alone. Walled away from all clamor and strife, therein nothing but me. I am not body. I am not thought. I am not experience. I am not the past, nor the present, nor the future. I simply am. Across my consciousness comes a constant procession of thoughts. I know they come from the universal subconscious mind, and I watch as they are presented to me. I slow the train of thoughts. I examine each of them. Let go, neither accepting nor rejecting. On and on the thoughts come, and I ask myself, who is it that observes this? And I hear the answer. Thou that art, always have been, and always will be, thou observest. And I understand. Divorced from body, thought, and experience, I still exist as I always must. Here then is my true self, a thing independent of all but spirit, a contemplative eye, which only observes and chooses from the thoughts that cross consciousness. Whatever I choose is mine. Whatever I reject shall never touch me. I need only observe and accept, and all things will be added unto me by a power which leaps to acknowledge my faith in my decision. I sense such warmth and security and might overflow the world. I sense a fusion of my being with the great universal subconscious mind, the mind of God. I sense the presence of the Father who knows no wrath, who does all things at his child's bidding. I sense my union with this Father by immutable and irrevocable bonds. I am one with all truth, all beauty, all justice, all love. I do not confuse what I seem to be with what I really am. I am never what I seem to be and always what I really am. host to the indwelling God. I quiet the movements of my body, slow my breathing, and glide deep into the recesses of my being to the very center of my consciousness. Here in this place of infinite calm, I become one with the immortal self of the world, and I observe. My thoughts cross my consciousness in a never-ending stream. I do not create these thoughts. They come from the infinite reaches of the universal subconscious mind and are directed to my consciousness, for I have attracted them. Choose any thoughts I desire. I have but to decide, and the ideas and images I have chosen are directed to me. As I accept them, so will they manifest in my world. I alone decide what I will think, thus I decide my entire life. I bar the door of my mind to negative thoughts or thoughts of evil. The door is always open to admit the positive, the good, the beautiful, and the aspiring. I have complete confidence in the wisdom and the power of the universal subconscious mind. I do not predict the manner in which each of my thoughts will manifest. I have complete faith that God moves in the most perfect manner. There is no such thing as lack unless it is accepted. The universe has infinite supply, vigor and health, abundance and success are mine. For I choose only such thoughts. Love abounds in a universe where I am one with the immortal self, the universal subconscious mind, God. My every decision is answered from a perfect and inexhaustible source of power. The truth about life is the infinite love of God for all things. Each man is my brother, bound to me by immortal and everlasting ties. I love all people, they dwell in my Father and my Father in them. I surrender my heart to humanity, and humanity serves me with love. I surrender my heart to God, and the love of God becomes complete in me. I am one with all the power and vigor and knowledge of the universe. I let go of fear and confusion. They are illusions and cannot live with truth, which is love, which is complete and fulfilled in me now. The great reality of universal subconscious mind is forever present at the center of my being. I draw from it perfect intelligence, perfect health, perfect peace, perfect happiness, perfect love. I surrender all the built-up inhibitions that have been impressed upon me by the illusions of the world. I refuse to accept anything but truth, which is always the good and the positive. I move in accord with divine intelligence. I accept the will and the love of God, which I express in laughter and joy and pleasure and service. Only the good, the great, the significant, and the constructive do I add unto myself. Nothing else is allowed into the creative depths of my being. The surging desire of each man and woman is to know the fulfillment of love. The way to this fulfillment is through contact with the center of consciousness, through communion with the silent dweller within. I surrender my doubts and confusions and fears. Universal love is complete in me. I am united with God, move with God. I am serene, sure, joyful, and achieving, confident of ultimate splendor. The infinite creative power of universal subconscious mind lies within me. I attune myself, remove all barriers from my thought, become receptive to the purposes of God. I know that my life is great and good when I perform service with love. The right ideas are delivered to me. I accept them, and subconscious mind provides me with the means of bringing them into my world. I know that all things spring from universal mind, which is infinitely abundant. Lack and limitation are errors of thinking, and I banish them from my consciousness. There can be no lack. I need only let universal mind express itself through me, and my world is filled with creativeness and achievement and prosperity. My goals will be delivered to me, for they will be the goals of God, who never fails. Whatever my task, I perform it with love, for I know that when I serve another, I serve the purpose of a greater design. All about me, I see the law of mutual exchange. Therefore, I give as I would receive. I know that abundance and prosperity are mental conditions. I create them on the plane of mind with complete trust and confidence that they will manifest in life. I refuse to accept undesirable circumstance as having final reality. First cause is mental and is never found in the world about me. A mighty truth is at the center of my consciousness, where no work is difficult, where peace always reigns, where all things are possible. I know that life is a journey which must be traveled step by step, and I am patient, enjoying the wonder of the way with unshakable faith in my destination. I submit my will, knowing that success will come when I fulfill the indwelling self. My body is a manifestation of my knowledge of myself, and my true self is spirit, in consciousness only, and invisible. Other people see me not, they see but my body. It is only I who know myself, and this knowledge returns to me in my health and in the things of my life. Therefore, I affirm that my spirit is perfect, that I am one with the great self of the universe. The energy of this great self permeates my being, cleanses me of all impurities of the flesh, restores every function of my body to harmony. There, in perfect elimination, perfect assimilation, my entire being is spiritual, and my body is quickened into new life with the perception of this great truth. I surrender myself to the wisdom and guidance of universal subconscious mind. I become one with the purpose of God, and this mighty purpose animates my body, projects into every aspect of my life. There is no obstruction, no barrier, no limitation in my mind. I see only peace, power, vigor, and plenty. I open my heart to love, and love flows through every atom and pore of my body, energizing, molding, coordinating. By healing my mind of limitation and lack and negative thinking, I automatically heal my body. At the center of my being, I perceive limitless, deathless, ageless spirit, perfect in beauty, perfect in function. This spirit becomes manifest in my body and in my affairs. When I am faced with apparent confusion, I surrender it, give over each of my problems and worries to that which has the perfect solution and in which there is absolute clarity. I take my thoughts from the limitless reaches of universal subconscious mind, never from the world around me. I do not think responsively. I think originally. I do not react, I act. I am never a victim of circumstances, for each thing in my life proceeds from out of my thoughts, which move always in accord with God. I know that I am pure spirit, deathless, birthless, changeless, and eternal. I am not body. I am not conscious mind. I am not ego. I am sense of self only, consciousness, awareness, unadulterated being. The presence that animates all life is within me, is altogether the real me. I am using my body for a purpose, as an expression of an idea. And when the idea is fully expressed through my work and my mission, I shall return again to unity with universal self, leaving body and ego behind. I do not confine my body and my ego with what I truly am. My body is simply an instrument for my expression, and my ego is simply memory of physical experience. Returning to infinity and unity, I shall need neither body nor ego. I am free of the domination of the ego. It is not my true self. It is simply an illusion necessary to finiteness and the perception of space and time. I turn away from the ego, withdraw into the depths of my being to the immortal consciousness that lies within. Here in this magic center, my word is law. I need only speak it with faith and conviction, and it will manifest in my life. I am calm and serene, sure and unfaltering, for my roots are in eternity. All the things of life shall change and pass away, but I shall never pass away, for whatever life is, I shall be one with universal subconscious mind. I need not strive or strain to attain immortality, nor fear punishment, nor aspire for reward. The kingdom of heaven awaits all, the wise, the foolish, the sinner, and the saint, for we are all one in reality, clothed in different forms in this moment of incarnation. I do not fear death, for by it I attain the consciousness of higher self. Neither do I invite death, for it must wait until my work is done. I forsake the ego, perceive self, see the majesty, the grandeur, the immortality of the power that dwells within. I turn away from the world about me to the world of consciousness that lies within. I shut out all memories of the past, create no images of the future. I concentrate on my being, on my awareness. I slide deep into the very recesses of my soul to a place of utter repose. Here I perceive faith in the making, am conscious of the one being from which all beings spring. I know that this immortal self, this is God. This is me. I am. I always was. I always will be. All men, all things, all space and time and life are here in the depths of my soul. Smaller than small, greater than great, meet and unite in me. That which I thought I was ego, I never was at all, for it was a changing thing, mirroring the seasons and the tides, a thing to be born and grow and die. I am not a thing of time or circumstance. I am spirit, pure and eternal, birthless, deathless, and changeless. I am patient, for I am all time. I am wise, for I contain the knowledge of all things. I know not pain, for I see there is no beginning and no end. And who suffers pain must see beginning and end. I am rich, for there is no limit to the abundance I may create from my very self. I am successful, for I need only think to achieve. I love and am beloved, for all things are myself, and I am all things. I unite, I fuse, I become one with universal subconscious mind. The mask of vanity and ego I shall never wear again. I perceive the magnificent dweller at the center of my consciousness, and I know him to be my very self. Time and space, shadow and substance, what matter these? I am God. I know that I am pure spirit. I know that I am pure, that I always have been, and that I always will be, that I always have been. There is inside me a place of confidence and quietness, and there is inside me a place of confidence and quietness and security. Where all things are known and understood. This is the universal mind. God, which I am a universal mind. God responds to me a part as I ask of it, and which responds to me as I ask of it. This universal mind knows the answer. This universal mind problems knows the answer even now. Problems. The answers are speeding their way to now. The answers are speeding their way to me. I need worry. I need struggle for them. I need worry or strive. When the time comes, the answers will be there. When the time comes, the answers will be there. I give my problems to the great mind of God. I give my problems to the great mind of God. Confident, I let go. The correct answers will return to me when they are needed. The correct answers will return to me through the great law of attraction. Through the great law of attraction I need for my work, everything in life that I need for my work will come to me, and fulfillment will come to me. It is not necessary that I strain about this. It is not necessary that I strain this. My belief, my faith will make it so. Strength of my belief, my faith will make it so. I see the hand of divine intelligence. I see the hand of divine intelligence flower, all about the tree, the brook, flower, the meadow, the tree, the brook. I know that the intelligence that created all these things is in me. I know that the intelligence that created all these things is in me, and that I can call upon it for my slightest need, and that I can call upon it for my slightest need. I know that my body is a manifestation of pure spirit. That my body is a manifestation of the pure spirit is perfect, and that spirit, my body is perfect also. Therefore, my body is perfect. I enjoy life. For each day brings a constant demonstration of the power, constant wonder demonstration of the universe, the power, myself, the wonder of the universe and myself. I am confident. I am confident. I am serene. I am serene. I am sure. I am no matter what obstacle or undesirable circumstance, what obstacle crosses my path, or undesirable circumstance to crosses my path, I refuse nothing but to accept it. There can be no obstacle or undesirable circumstance. There can be no obstacle, mind of God, desirable circumstance, which is in me, to the mind of God, and around me, which is in me, and serves me now, and around me, and serves me now. I know that I am one know with the universal mind. I am one with the universal mind. I know this mind is perfect, and I may rely upon it. I know this mind is perfect in all. And I may rely upon it for daily affairs. In all of my daily affairs. This universal mind, this great subconscious mind, this mind of God knows no subconscious mind. This mind of God knows no evil or limitation. It simply creates in my experience that which I simply creates in my experience. Therefore, I deny all evil and accept all error. Therefore, I deny all evil. My senses are deluded. With the apparent circumstance, my eyes and my senses are deluded. I turn away circumstance, lifting my thoughts to the perfection. I turn away and abundance, lifting my thoughts to the perfection and abundance and love of all the universe. I know that God does not create evil. I know that by using the power of God, I'm able to deny by using the power of God, illusion, I'm able to deny evil and will not stand illusion before truth. Simply err and will not stand before truth. For the great reality is good, which is always attempting to manifest reality is good, which is always attempting to manifest that error or evil is the result of my own thought. I know that error or evil is the result of my own part. It is the result of isolating myself from the power of the universal mind. Isolating myself from the power of the universal mind. That the universal mind is constantly creating in my experience. The universal mind is constantly creating in my experience. If evil is manifested, which I think come from my own thought. If evil is manifested, my own thought may have come from my own thought. And my own thought may have anything to happen, for I am not bigger than God. I do not will anything. I simply understand that the law of creation is bigger than I am. I simply understand that the law of creation is bigger than I am. From becoming real, that I cannot help my thoughts and beliefs from becoming. Therefore, I hold my thoughts steadfastly on the good. Therefore, I do not do this with effort, as if I were commanding. I do not do this with effort, as if I were commanding something in contemplation. I simply relax in contemplation, in the knowledge of the good. That everything rests with a power much knowledge than I am. That everything rests with a power much greater than I am. I have complete faith. I trust this power. Confidence in this power. Faith and confidence upon this power for guidance in all my daily affairs. Power for guidance. I refuse to accept evil and evil is gone. I refuse to accept evil and evil. The supply and love accept good. The universe and the supply and love of the universe. I know are mine. And recognize my oneness with all things. And recognize my oneness with all things. Know that all form and all circumstance are the creation of an infinite intelligence, are the creation and around infinite intelligence. I know and around all things are the result of conception. I know and desire that all things are the result of conception according to my own thoughts, and my world is ordered and according to my own thoughts. I concentrate on harmony. I see nothing but order. Concentrate on destructiveness. I see nothing but order. I do not accept thoughts of destructiveness and disharmony. I do not accept thoughts of destructiveness and my loved ones, my fellow workers. I see nothing but cooperation. My loved ones, my fellow workers. I see nothing but cooperation and the same answers and the same goal. I know that we all seek the same answers. Each person must follow a different path toward. I know that each person must follow a different path. Searching is the hopings of everyone I know and searching in the copings of everyone I know and see all things and all people. Sympathy. I know that in as much as I help others, I help myself. I know that in as much as I help others, I help my own soul. In my friend's smile, there is my own soul. In my neighbor's sorrow, there is my own humor. Loss. In my neighbor's sorrow, compassion, there is my and understanding for all things. Compassion. This life in which I have my being strives. For this life in which I have my being strives. I deny understanding of itself. It is simply progress toward. I deny error. It is simply progress toward truth. It is impossible to fail. I know when faith is present. It is impossible to fail. I do not order things present to be made in my time, not order in my place to be made. Trust in my universal mind or in my place. Own great knowledge. Trust the universal time and the place and the knowledge of the time and the place and the need. Each moment in the way of each day brings my life closer to realization. Of each day brings my life closer to realization. This very minute of my work are being accomplished. This very minute, peace and confidence and harmony, peace and confidence are mine. I know that all of life exists within me. I know that all of life exists in my heart and mind, in the recesses of my being, in my heart and mind, in the recesses of my being. Place there's unruffled and placid waters, where the truth is apparent, of unruffled in the clamor of the world, where the truth is apparent, in the clamor of the thoughts of all mankind. For these thoughts have become things, the thoughts of all mankind. Whatever is good among these have become things I accept. Whatever is good among these things I accept. And my concern is only with truth and understanding, which is my concern is only with truth and understanding, expanding, which is forever. Moves easily to the furthermost reaches of space in all directions, and just as easy moves back space in all directions, and just as easy I am the center of the universe once again. God, the universal I am the center of the universe has made himself manifest through universal subconscious mind. I know that my purpose manifests through to reach ever upward. I know that my purpose in life is to expand in knowledge and love and unity, to expand in knowledge and love in divine hands. I turn over each problem of my life to that great, all-knowing mind. Problem of my life to that great, all-knowing mind. I do not tell God how to bring all things are possible. I do not tell God how to bring every circumstance that comes my way. Complete confidence that every circumstance that comes my way of my faith part of the perfect plan to convert the image even now of my faith seeks to answer my every need. As I believe in my heart, so shall it be done unto me. As I believe in my heart, so shall it be done unto me. There's greatness in my friend life, and my enemy LiVE. We are all brothers. Greatness in my friend, same high mountain. We are all brothers. Seeking the same high mountain. All creatures made no poor creature. God who made all creatures of Himself. No poor. I am prosperous, for God owns everything of Himself. I am vigorous, for God owns everything. I am vigorous, for God is all my heart. Keep my thoughts only in the path of truth. I am filled. Keep my thoughts flowing in the path of truth. I am filled. Abundance to overflow with power and abundance and love. I listen to the voice of the universe as it speaks within me. I listen to the voice of the universe. It is the voice as it speaks within me, and it guides me unerringly. It is the voice of the truths of my life, and it guides me unerringly somewhere deep within me of my life, and the perfect But somewhere deep within me, there stands an immobile universe where all things and all law. There stands an immobile universe where all things and all law. I reach within to this place of peace and quietness. I reach within to this place of the voice in my heart. Close my eyes. The voice of my heart. Living, breathing universe dwelling within me. And sense of living, breathing universe dwelling within me. And I am one with all people, in all life, and all things. I am one with all people, in accordance with divine law. I move in accordance with power of creation is mine to draw upon. All the limitless power of creation is mine to draw one with me, and I am of it. For it is the answer comes, and one with the question. The path is lighted with the answer comes. The way question, the path is lighted. Looking, the goal is in sight. The desired. With the looking, the goal is in sight. I am fulfilling the fondest wish of God, for I place myself. I know that I am fulfilling the fondest wish of God, for I place step of my life in His hand and strongly. For it is God who prompts my life, and God moves with sureness. For it is God who prompts me. And God moves. I know today. And this day is Father. For I know today the things of my life are the children of Father thoughts. My things of my life are the children, even now bearing the children to my thoughts of today. All that is now bearing the children I desire. All that is evil I refuse to accept. I desire. By attaining evil I refuse to accept. All that is and by attaining be is available to every man. All that is and ever will be is available to every man and shall be given. I bind myself to the power for good that surges heavenward. I bind myself to the power for good that surges heavenward. The conditions of my past are gone. The limits. And each day is a new birth of my soul. Each day is a new birth of my soul. Step each day on my journey is another the oneness with God. Step on my journey. I do not seek. I know oneness with God. I do not strive. I do not seek. I know. I do not strive. I am guided. Here, in solitude. In thin time of peace, in solitude of meditation, in thin time of peace, I withdraw deep of meditation to the silent recesses of my being. Withdraw deep to a place of utter silent recesses of my being, to a place of utter calm. Slowly, the world retreats from around me. Slowly, until finally, the world retreats from around me. I am alone. Finally, I am walled away from all clamor and strife. There is nothing but me. All clamor and strife. I am not. There is nothing but me. I am not thought. I am not experience. I am not the past, nor the present, nor the future. I simply am not the past, nor the present, nor the future. I simply am. Comes a constant procession of thoughts across my consciousness. I know they come from the universal subconscious mind, and I watch as they. I know they come from the universal subconscious mind, and I watch as they are presented to me. I slow the train of thoughts. I examine the train of thoughts. Let go. I examine neither accepting nor rejecting. Let go. On and on. Neither accepting nor rejecting. And I ask myself, on and on. Who is it that observes this? And I ask myself, who is it that observes this? Thou that art, I hear the answer, always have been and always will be. Thou that art, observest, always have been and always will be. I understand. Observest. Divorced from body thought, understand, and experience, I still exist as I always must. And experience, I here then is my true self. I always must. A thing here then is my true self, but spirit. A thing independent and contemplative I, but spirit. Which only observes and chooses from the contemplative I. Which only observes and chooses from the thoughts. Whatever I choose is mine. Cross consciousness. Whatever I reject shall whatever I choose is mine. Whatever I reject shall observe and accept. And all things will be added unto me by a power accept. And all things will be added unto me by a power which leaps to acknowledge my faith, such warmth and security, and might overflow. I sense such warmth and security. I sense a fusion of my being with the great universal. I sense a fusion of my being with the great mind of God. Universal. I sense the presence of the Father, mind of God, who knows no wrath. I sense the presence of does all things at His child's bidding. Who does all things my union, His child's bidding, Father. By I sense my union, irrevocable bonds, by immutable and irrevocable bonds. All beauty, I am one with all truth. Justice, all beauty, all justice, all love. I do not confuse what I seem to be with what I really am. I do not confuse what I seem to be with what I really am, and always what I really am. I am never what I seem to be, and always what I really am. I quiet the movements of my body, indwelling God. Slow, I quiet the movements of my body, and glide deep into the recesses of my being, to the very center of my glide deep into the recesses of my being. Here in this place of infinite calm, I become one with the immortal. Here in this place of infinite calm, I become one with the immortal self. My thoughts cross my consciousness. In a never-ending stream, cross my consciousness. I do not create these thoughts. Never-ending. They come from the infinite reaches. I do not create the universal subconscious mind. They come from the infinite reaches of the universal subconscious mind and are directed to my consciousness. I may choose any thoughts I desire. I may choose any ideas and images I have chosen are directed to decide, and the ideas and images I have chosen are directed so will they manifest in my world. As I accept, I alone decide. So what I manifest as I decide my entire life. I alone decide what I bar the door of my mind to negative thoughts or thoughts of evil. I bar the door of my mind. The door is always open to thoughts of evil. The good, the beautiful. The door is always open to admit. I have complete confidence in the wisdom and the power of the universal subconscious. I have complete confidence in the wisdom and the power of the universal subconscious. Each of my thoughts will manifest. I do not predict the manner in which each of my thoughts will manifest. That God moves in the most perfect manner. I have complete faith. There is no such thing God moves in the most perfect. It is accepted. There is no such thing as infinite supply. Vigor and health. Abundance and infinite supply. Vigor and health. Abundance and success. I choose only such for mine. Love abounds. I choose only the universe where I am one. Love abounds. The immortal self where I am one. Universal subconscious. The immortal self. God. The universal subconscious. My every decision is answered from a perfect and inexhaustible source from a perfect of power. Inexhaustible source of power. The truth about life is the infinite love of God for all things. The truth about each man is my brother of God, bound to me by immortal and each man is my brother, bound to all people. They dwell in my Father and my Father in them. I love all people. I surrender in my Father and my Father in humanity serves me. I surrender my heart to humanity. I surrender my heart to God. The love of God becomes complete. I surrender my heart to God, and the love of God becomes complete. All the power and vigor and knowledge. I am one with the universe. All the power and vigor and knowledge. Fusion. They are illusions and cannot live with truth. Confusion. Love. They are illusions and cannot live with truth. In which is love. Which is great reality and universal subconscious mind is forever the present reality of the center of my mind is forever. I draw from it perfect at the center of my perfect health. Perfect peace, perfect intelligence, perfect love, perfect peace. I surrender all the built-up inhibitions that have been impressed upon me by the illusions of the world that have been impressed upon me by anything but truth, which is always the good and positive. Anything but truth, which is always divine intelligence. I move in accord with divine intelligence, which I express in laughter and joy and pleasure and service, which I express in laughter and joy and pleasure and service. Only the destructive do I add unto myself. Significant. Nothing constructive do I add unto myself of my being. Nothing else. The surging desire of each man and woman, the surging desire of fulfillment, man and woman, the way to this fulfillment, contact. The way to this fulfillment is through contact, communion with the silent dweller within. Through I surrender my doubts, silent dweller with confusions. I surrender my doubts and confusions. Universal love is complete in me. Universal love is complete God in me. Move with God. I am united. I am serene. Move with God. Joyful. I am serene. Achieving. Sure. Confident. Joyful. Of ultimate splendor. Confident of ultimate splendor. The infinite creative power of universal subconscious mind lies. Creative power of universal subconscious mind. I attune myself and remove all barriers from my thought. I attune myself. Remove all barriers from my thought. Become receptive. My life is the purposes of God and good. When I perform my life is great and good. The right ideas are delivered service with love. I accept them. The right subconscious mind provides me. I accept the means of bringing them into mind provides me. I know the means of bringing all things spring from universal mind, which is infinitely abundant. Spring from universal limitation are errors of thinking, and I banish them from my errors of thinking. And I banish them from my universal mind to express itself through me. I need only let universal mind express itself through me, and prosperity. My world is filled with creativeness and achievement, for they will be the goals of God. Will never fail me, for they will be whatever my task. God form it with love fail. For I know that when I serve another, I serve the purpose. For I know that when I serve another, I serve the purpose of law of mutual exchange. Therefore, I give as I see the law of mutual exchange. That abundance and prosperity are mental conditions. I know that I create them on the plane of mind with complete trust and confidence. I create them on the plane of mind in life. We trust and confidence, accept that they will manifest circumstances as having final reality. Desirable circumstances mental as having final reality about me. First cause is mental. True is at the center of my consciousness. Where no work is difficult, where peace always reigns. Where no work is difficult, where peace always reigns. That life is a journey which must be traveled step by step. I know that life is a journey which must be traveled step by step of the way. And I am unshakable faith in my destination of the way. Unshakable faith in my destination. Success will come when I fulfill my will, knowing that success will come when I fulfill the indwelling self. My body is a manifestation of my knowledge of myself. My body is a manifestation of my knowledge of consciousness only, and my true self is spirit in consciousness only. Other people see me not invisible; they see but my body. Other people see me only I who know myself but my body, and this knowledge returns. It is only I who know myself, and in the things of my life. To me, therefore, I affirm that my spirit is my life. That I am one. I affirm that my spirit is perfect. That I am one. The energy of this great self permeates my being. The energy of this great self permeates my purities of the flesh, cleanses, restores every function of my body to harm flesh. There in
restores every
perfect
function of my
elimination,
body to harmony.
perfect assimilation. There in perfect elimination is perfect assimilation. My entire body is quickened to new life with the perception of this great truth. New life with the perception of this great wisdom and guidance of universal subconscious mind. Myself to the wisdom and guidance of universal subconscious mind with the purpose of God, and this mighty purpose animates my body. The purpose of God projects into every aspect of my life. My body. There is no obstruction, no barrier, no limitation in my mind. There is no obstruction, no barrier, no power, vigor in my mind. I open my heart, power, vigor, and plenty, and love. My every atom and pore of my body flows, energizing atom and pore of my body, coordinating, energizing, by healing my mind of limitation and lack, and negative. By healing my mind of limitation and lack, and negative thinking. At the center of my being, heal my body. I perceive limitless. At the center of my spirit, perfect. I perceive limitless, deathless, ageless spirit. The spirit becomes manifest in my body and function affairs. The spirit becomes manifest in my body. When I am faced with apparent confusion, I am faced with apparent, give over each of my problems and worries. I surrender to that which has give over each of my problems and worries. There is absolute perfect solution. I take my thoughts from the limitless reaches of universal subconscious mind, from the limitless reaches of universal subconscious mind. I do not think responsibly from the world. I think originally. I do not think react. I act. I am never a victim of circumstance. I act. For each thing I am never a victim of circumstance. From out of my thoughts. For each thing always like proceeds from out of my thoughts, which move always in accord with God. I know that I am pure spirit, deathless. I know birthless, that I am changeless, deathless, and eternal. Birthless, changeless, and eternal. Not conscious mind. I am not ego, conscious mind. I am sense of self ego. Consciousness. I am sense of self only awareness. Consciousness, unadulterated awareness, being, unadulterated that animates all life, is within me. Presence that animates all together life is a real me. I am using my body for a purpose. It's a real me. I am using my body for a purpose. When the idea as an expression of fully expressed, when the idea and my mission is fully expressed again to unity, my work and my mission self, I shall return again to unity and ego with universal self, leaving body and my body and my ego behind. What I truly do not confine my body and my ego is simply an instrument I truly am for my expression. My body is simply my ego is simply memory of physical experience, and my ego is returning to infinity and unity. I shall need returning to infinity and unity. I shall the domination of the ego. Body nor is not my true. I am free of the domination of the ego. Illusion necessary. True self. To find it is simply an illusion necessary to finiteness. I turn away from the perception of withdraw into the depths. I turn away of my being. Withdraw into the depths that lies of my being. Here in this magic center, my word is law. Here in this magic center, my word is law and conviction, and it will manifest in my life. And conviction, and it will manifest in my life. Sure and calm and unfaltering, for my roots are in sure. And all the things of life shall change and pass away. All the things of life shall pass away for whatever life is. I shall be. I shall never pass away for whatever life is. I shall be. Strive with universal strength to attain immortality. Strive fear punishment or aspire immortality. The kingdom of heaven awaits all reward. The wise kingdom of heaven awaits the sinner and the wise. For we are all one in reality and the saint, clothed, for we are all in different forms in this moment of incarnation, in different forms in this moment of incarnation. Yet I attain the consciousness of higher self. Neither do I invite death of higher self. Wait until my work. Neither do I invite death. I forsake wait until my work. Perceive self in self. I forsake the ego. See the majesty, the grandeur, the immortality. See the majesty, the grandeur, the immortality of the power that dwells within. I turn away from the world about me. I turn away consciousness that lies within about me. I shut out all memories of the past. I shut out all memories of the past. I concentrate on my being, future. I concentrate on my being to the very recesses of my soul. I slide deep into the very recesses of my soul. Here I perceive faith, utter repose. I'm conscious of the one being from which all beings spring. I'm conscious of the one being from which all beings spring. Immortal self. This I know is God. This immortal self. This is me. This is God. I always was. I always will be. I always was. All men. I always all things. All space and time. All things are here in the depths and time and life. Are here in the depths, smaller than my soul, greater than great meat, smaller and unite in me, greater than great meat, that and unite I was ego, that which I thought I was, for it was a changing thing, mirroring the seasons, for it was a changing thing, mirroring the seasons and the tides, a thing to be born. I am not a thing of time or circumstance. I am not a thing of spirit, pure circumstance and eternal. I am spirit, birthless, pure, deathless, and changeless. Birthless, deathless, I am all changeless. Wise, for I contain the knowledge of all things. I am wise, for I contain the knowledge of all things. For I see there is no beginning. I know not no end. For I see there is no beginning, must see beginning and end. and who suffers pain there is no limit to the abundance I may create, for there is no limit to the abundance I may create. Successful, for I am my only thing to achieve. I am successful, and am beloved, for all things are myself, and am beloved, for all things are myself. I fuse, I become one. Unite, I fuse, universal subconscious one. The mask of vanity and ego I shall never wear. The mask of vanity and ego I shall never wear. The magnificent dweller at the center of my consciousness. Perceive the magnificent dweller at the center of my consciousness. Self, and I know him to be and space, my very self. Shadow, time, substance, and space. What matters? Shadow, these, and substance. What matter? These, and God. I am God. I know that I am pure spirit. I know that I am pure. That I always have been, and that I always will be. That I always have been. There is inside me a place of confidence and quietness, and there is inside me a place of confidence and quietness and security, known, where all things are known and understood. This is the universal mind. God, which I am a universal mind. God responds to me a part as I ask of it, and which responds to me as I ask of it. This universal mind knows the answer. This universal mind problems knows the answer even now. Problems. The answers are speeding their way to now. The answers are speeding their way to me. I needn't worry. I needn't struggle for them. I needn't worry or strive. When the time comes, the answers will be there. When the time comes, the answers will be there. I give my problems to the great mind of God. I give my problems to the great mind of God. Confident. I let go. The correct answers will return to me when they are needed. The correct answers will return to me through the great law of attraction. Through the great law of attraction I need for my work, everything in life that I need for my work and fulfillment will come. It is not necessary that I strain about this. It is not necessary that I strain about this. My belief, my faith will make it so. My belief, my faith will make it so. I see the hand of divine intelligence. I see the hand about me of divine intelligence. Flower, all about the tree, the brook, the flower, the meadow, the tree. I know that the intelligence that created all these things is in me. I know that the intelligence that created all these things is in me, and that I can call around for my slightest need, and that I can call upon it for my slightest need. I know that my body is a manifestation of pure spirit. That my body is a manifestation of that pure spirit is perfect, and that spirit, my body is perfect. Therefore, my body is perfect. I enjoy life. For each day brings a constant demonstration. Brings a constant one demonstration of the universe, the power myself, wonder of the universe and myself. I am confident. I am confident. I am serene. I am serene. I am sure. And no matter what obstacle or undesirable circumstance, what obstacle crosses my path, undesirable circumstance to crosses my path, I refuse nothing but to accept it. There can be no obstacle, illusion, or undesirable circumstance. There can be no obstacle, mind of God, undesirable circumstance, which is in me, the mind of God, and around me, which is in me, and serves me now, and around me, and serves me now. I know that I am one. Know with the universal. That I am one with the universal. I know this mind is perfect, and I may rely upon it. I know this mind is perfect in all. I may rely upon it for daily affairs. In all of my daily affairs. This universal mind, this great subconscious mind, this mind of God knows no subconscious mind. This mind of God knows no evil or limitation. It simply creates in my experience that which I simply creates in my experience. Therefore, I deny all evil and accept all error. Therefore, I deny all evil. My senses are deluded. With the apparent circumstance, my eyes and my senses are deluded. I turn away circumstance, lifting my thoughts to the perfection. I turn away in abundance, lifting my thoughts to the perfection and abundance and love of all the universe. I know that God does not create evil. And I know that by using the power of God, I'm able to deny by using the power of God, illusion, I'm able to deny evil and will not stand illusion before simply err and will not stand before truth. For the great reality is good, which is always attempting to manifest reality is good, which is always attempting to manifest that error or evil is the result of my own thought. I know that error or evil is the result of error on my part. It is the result of isolating myself from the power. It is the result of isolating myself from the power of the universal. But the universal mind is constantly creating in my experience. The universal mind is constantly creating in my experience. Evil is manifested, which I think comes from my own thought. Evil is manifested. My own thought may have come from my own thought. and my own thought will as quickly to happen, for I am not bigger than God. I do not will innocently understand that the law of creation is bigger than I am. I simply understand that the law of creation is bigger than I am. From becoming real, I cannot stop my thoughts and beliefs from. Therefore, I hold my thoughts steadfastly on the good. Therefore, I hold my thoughts steadfastly on the good, as if I were commanding. I do not do this with effort, as if I were commanding something in contemplation. I simply relax in contemplation, in the knowledge of the good, that everything rests with a power, in the knowledge that everything rests with a power much greater. I trust this power I am. I have complete faith. I trust this power, confidence in this power, faith and confidence. I rely upon this power for guidance in all my daily affairs. Power for guidance. I refuse to accept evil affairs. Evil is gone. I refuse to accept good and evil. The supply and love accept good universe, and the supply and love of the universe I know are mine. And recognize my oneness with all things. And recognize my oneness with all things. Know that all form and all circumstance are the creation of an infinite intelligence, are the creation and around infinite intelligence. In and around all things are the result of conception. I know and desire that all things are the result of conception according to my own thoughts. That my world is ordered and according to my own thoughts. Concentrate on harmony. I see nothing but order. Concentrate on constructiveness. I see nothing but order. I do not accept thoughts of destructiveness and disharmony. I do not accept thoughts of destructiveness and my loved ones, my fellow workers. I see nothing but cooperation. My loved ones, my fellow workers. I see nothing but cooperation and the same answers and the same goals. I know that we all seek the same answers. Each person must follow a different path toward. I know that each person must follow a different path. Searching in the copings of everyone I know and searchings in the copings of everyone I know and see all things and all people. Sympathy. I know that all things, in as much as I help others, I help myself. I know that in as much as I help others, my own soul. In my friend's smile, there's my own soul. In my neighbor's smile, there's my own humor. Loss. In my neighbor's sorrow, compassion, there's my and understanding for all things. Compassion. This life in which I have my being strives. For this life in which I have my being strives. I deny understanding of itself. It is simply progress toward truth. I deny error. It is simply progress toward truth. It is impossible to fail. I know when faith is present. It is impossible to fail. I do not order faith is present to be made in my time. I do not order in my place to be made. But trust in my universal mind or in my place. Its own great knowledge. Trust your universal time and the place and the knowledge of the time and the place and the need. Each moment and the way of each day brings my life closer to realization. Of each day brings my life closer to realization. This very minute of my work are being accomplished. This very minute, peace and confidence and harmony, peace and confidence are mine. I know that all of life exists within me. I know that all of life exists in my heart and mind, in the recesses of my being, in my heart utter calm, in the recesses of my being, a place that is unruffled and placid waters, where the truth is apparent, unruffled in the clamor of the world, where the truth is apparent, and the clamor about me the thoughts of all mankind. For these thoughts have become about me the thoughts of all mankind. Whatever is good among these have become things I accept. Whatever is good among these thought things I accept. My concern is only with truth and understanding, which is my concern is only with truth and understanding, expanding, which is forever. My lovely moves easily to the furthermost reaches of space in all directions, and just as easily moves back space in all directions, and just as easily I am the center of the universe once again. God, the universe. I am the center of the universe. Has made Himself manifest through me. Conscious mind. I know that my purpose in life is to reach ever upward. I know that my purpose in life is to reach knowledge and love and unity. To expand in knowledge and love in my hands. I turn over each problem of my life to that great, all-knowing mind. Each problem of my life to that great, all-knowing mind. I do not tell God how to bring these things about. I do not tell God how to bring every circumstance that comes my way. Complete confidence that every circumstance that comes my way of my faith part of a perfect plan to convert the image even now of my faith seeks to answer my every need. As I believe in my heart, so shall it be done unto me. As I believe in my heart, so shall it be done unto me. There's greatness in my friend, life, and my enemy. We are all brothers. Greatness in my friend, same high mountain. We are all brothers. Many paths. Seeking the same high mountain. All creatures. Made no poor creature. God who made all creatures of Himself. No poor. I'm prosperous, for God owns only of Himself. I'm vigorous, for God owns everything. I'm vigorous, for God is all my heart. Keep my thoughts only in the path of truth. I am filled. Keep my thoughts flowing in the path of truth. I am filled. Abundance to overflow. Power and abundance and love. I listen to the voice of the universe as it speaks within me. I listen to the voice of the universe. It is the voice as it speaks within me, and it guides me on area. It is the voice of the truth in my life, and it guides me on somewhere deep within me in my life. In the perfect, but somewhere deep within me, there stands the perfect immobile universe where all things and all law stand. An immobile universe where all things and all law within to this place of peace and quietness. I reach within to this place of the voice of my heart. I close my eyes. The voice and sense a living, breathing universe dwelling within me, and sense a living, breathing universe dwelling within me. I am one with all people in all life and all things. I am one with all people. I move in accordance with divine law. I move all the limitless power of creation is mine to draw upon. All the limitless power of creation is mine to draw with me, and I am of it. Where the answer comes, and one with the question, the path is lighted with the answer comes. The way question, the path is lighted. Looking for the goal is in sight with the desired. With the looking, the goal is I know that I am fulfilling the fondest wish of God, for I place myself. I know that I am fulfilling the fondest wish of God, for I place step of my life in His hand. And strongly, for it is God who prompts my life, and God moves with sureness. For it is God who prompts me, and God moves. I know today, and this day is far. I know today the things of my life are the children of my thoughts. My thoughts of my life are the children, even now bearing the children to my thoughts of today. All that is now bearing the children I desire. All that is evil I refuse to accept. I desire. By attaining evil I refuse to accept. All that is and by attaining be is available to every man. All that is and ever will be is available to every man, and it shall be given. I bind myself to the power for good that surges heavenward. I bind myself to the power for good that surges heavenward. Conditions of my past are gone. The limits. And each day is a new birth of my soul. Each day is a new birth of my soul. Step each day on my journey is another the oneness with God. Step on my journey. I do not seek. I know oneness with God. I do not strive. I do not seek. I know. I do not strive. I am guided. Here, in solitude. In thin time of peace, in solitude of meditation. In thin time of peace, I withdraw deep of meditation to the silent recesses of my being. I withdraw deep to a place of utter silent recesses of my being, to a place of utter calm. Slowly, the world retreats from around me. Slowly, until finally, the world retreats from around me. I am, until finally, I am walled away from all clamor and strife. There is nothing but me. All clamor and strife. I am not. There is nothing but me. I am not thought. I am not thought. I am not the past, nor the present, nor the future. I simply am. I am not the past, nor the present, nor the future. I simply am. Comes a constant procession of thoughts across my consciousness. I know they come from the universal subconscious mind, and I watch as they. I know they come from the universal subconscious mind, and I watch as they are presented to me. I slow the train of thoughts. I examine train of thoughts. Let go. I examine neither accepting nor rejecting. Let go. On and on. Neither accepting nor rejecting. And I ask myself, on and on. Who is it that observes this? And I ask myself, who is it that observes this? Thou that art, I hear the answer, always have been and always will be. Thou that art, observest, always have been and always will be. I understand. Observest. Divorced from body, thought, understand, and experience, I still exist as I always must. And experience, I still exist my true as I always must. A thing independent is my true self, but spirit. A thing independent, contemplative eye, but spirit. Which only observes and chooses from the contemplative eye. Which only observes and chooses from the thoughts. Whatever I choose is mine. Cross consciousness. Whatever I reject, whatever I choose is mine. Whatever I reject, shall observe and accept. And all things will be added unto me by a power which leaps to acknowledge my faith by a power which leaps to acknowledge my faith such warmth and security, and might overflow. I sense such warmth and security. I sense a fusion of my being with the great universal. I sense a fusion of my being with the great universal. I sense the presence of the Father of God, who knows no wrath. I sense the presence of does all things at His child's bidding. Who does all things my union with His Father by a sense my union irrevocable bonds, by immutable and irrevocable with all bonds. All beauty, I am one with all truth. Justice, all beauty, all justice, all love. I do not confuse what I seem to be with what I really am. I do not confuse what I seem to be with what I really am, and always what I really am. I am never what I seem to be, and always what I really am. I quiet the movements of my body and dwell in God. Slow, I quiet the movements of my body and glide deep into the recesses of my being, to the very center of my glide deep into the recesses of my being. Here in this place of infinite calm, I become one with the immortal. Here in this place of infinite calm, I become one with the immortal self of my thoughts. Cross my consciousness. In a never-ending stream, cross my consciousness. I do not create these thoughts. In a never-ending stream, they come from the infinite reaches. I do not create the universal subconscious mind. They come from the infinite reaches of my consciousness, of the universal subconscious mind, and are directed to my consciousness. I may choose any thoughts I attract. I have but to decide any ideas, images I have chosen are directed to decide any ideas and images I have chosen are directed. So will they manifest in my world. As I accept, I alone decide. So what I manifest, I decide my entire. I alone decide what I bar the door. I decide my negative thoughts or thoughts of evil. I bar the door. The door is always open to admit the positive, the good. The beautiful is always open to admit. I have complete confidence in the wisdom and the power of the universal subconscious. Complete confidence in the wisdom and the power of the manner in which each of my thoughts will manifest. I do not predict the manner in which each of my thoughts will manifest. God moves in the most perfect manner. I have complete faith. There is no such thing God moves in the most perfect accepted. There is no such thing as infinite supply, vigor and health, abundance and infinite supply, vigor and health, abundance, for I choose only such thoughts. Love of bounds. The only universe where I am one. Love of bounds. The immortal self where I am one. Universal subconscious. The immortal self. God. The universal subconscious. My every decision is answered from a perfect and inexhaustible source from a perfect of power. Inexhaustible source of power. The truth about life is the infinite love of God for all things. The truth about each man is my brother, bound to me by immortal and each man is my brother, bound to all people. They dwell in my Father and my Father in them. I love all people. They surrender in my Father and my Father. And humanity serves me. I surrender my heart to humanity. I surrender my heart to God. And the love of God becomes complete. I surrender my heart to God, and the love of God becomes all the power and vigor and knowledge. I am one with all the power and vigor and knowledge. They are illusions and cannot know the truth. Confusion, love. They are illusions and cannot know the truth in now. Which is great reality. The universal subconscious mind is forever present. At the center of my mind is forever. I draw from it perfect at the center of my perfect health. I draw from it perfect intelligence, perfect health, perfect peace. I surrender all the built-up inhibitions that have been impressed all the built-up inhibitions of the world that have been impressed upon me by the illusion truth, which is always the good and the positive. Anything but truth, which is always the divine intelligence. I move in accord with divine intelligence, which I express in laughter and joy and pleasure. I express in laughter and joy and pleasure and significant. Only the constructive do I add unto myself. Significant. Nothing constructive do I add unto myself of my being. Nothing else. The surging desire of each man and woman. The surging desire of fulfillment, man and woman. The way to this fulfillment, contact. The way to this consciousness, contact, communion with the silent dweller within. I surrender my doubts, silent dweller with confusions. I surrender my doubts and confusions. Universal love is complete in me. Universal love is complete God in me. Move with God. I am united. I am serene. Move with God. Joyful. I am serene. Achieving. Sure. Confident. Joyful. Of ultimate splendor. Confident of ultimate splendor. The infinite creative power of universal subconscious mind lies. Creative power of universal subconscious mind attune myself and remove all barriers from my thought. I attune myself. Remove all barriers from my thought. Become receptive. My life is the purposes of God. Good. When I perform service with love and good. The right ideas perform service with love. I accept them. The right subconscious mind provides me. I accept the means of bringing subconscious mind provides me. I know the means of bringing all things into my will from universal mind, which is in all things spring. From universal meditation are errors of thinking. And I banish them from my errors of thinking. That I banish them from my universal mind that expresses itself through me. And that universal mind express itself through me. And prosperity world is filled with creativeness and achievement, for they will be the goals of God. Will never fail, for they will be whatever my task God perform it with never fail. For I know that when I serve another, I serve the purpose of. For I know that when I serve another, I serve the purpose of the law of mutual exchange. Therefore, I give as I see the law of mutual exchange. That abundance and prosperity are mental conditions. I know that I create them on the plane of mind with complete trust and confidence. I create them on the plane of mind in life. We trust and confidence accept that they will manifest circumstance as having final reality. Desirable circumstances mental as having never found reality about the first cause is mental. Truth is never center of my consciousness. Where no work is difficult, where peace always reigns. Where no work is difficult, where peace always reigns. That life is a journey which must be traveled step by step. I know that life is a journey which must be traveled step by step of the way. And I am unshakable faith in my destination of the way. Unshakable faith in my that success will come when I fulfill my will, knowing that success will come when I fulfill the indwelling self. My body is a manifestation of my knowledge of myself. My body is a manifestation of my knowledge of consciousness only. My true self is visible in consciousness only. Other people see me not invisible. They see but my body. Other people see me not. I who know myself but my body. And this knowledge returns. It is only I who know myself. And in the things of my life, to me, therefore I affirm that my spirit is perfect. That I am one. I affirm that my spirit is perfect. That I am one. The energy of this great self permeates my being. The energy of this great self permeates my beings of the flesh. Cleanses, restores every function of my body to harm flesh. There in perfect elimination, perfect assimilation. There in perfect elimination is perfect spiritualization. My entire being is quickened in spiritual life with the perception of my body great truth. New life with the perception of this great the wisdom and guidance of universal subconscious mind. I surrender myself to the wisdom and guidance of universal subconscious mind with the purpose of God. And this mighty purpose animates my body. The purpose of God projects into every aspect of my life. My body. There is no obstruction. No barrier aspect of my life in my mind. There is no obstruction. No barrier. Power, vigor in my mind. I open my heart's power, vigor, and plenty. Love flows. I open my every atom and pore of my blood flows. Energize every atom and pore of my body. Coordinating. Energize by healing my mind of limitation and lack and negative. By healing my mind, I automatically heal my lack. and negative thinking. At the center of my being, heal my body. I perceive limitless. At the center of my being, spirit, perfect. I perceive limitless, perfect and functional spirit. The spirit becomes manifest in my body and function affairs. The spirit becomes manifest in my body. When I am faced with apparent confusion, I am faced with apparent give over each of my problems and worries. I surrender to that which has the perfect solution. My problems and worries, there is absolute clarity. Perfect solution. I take my thoughts from the limitless reaches of universal subconscious mind, from the limitless reaches of universal subconscious mind. I do not think responsibly from the world. I think originally. I do not think react. I act. I am never a victim of circumstance. I act. For each thing, I am never a victim of circumstance. Out of my thoughts, for each thing always proceeds from out of my thoughts, which move always in accord with God. I know that I am pure spirit, deathless. I know, birthless. That I am pure changeless, spirit, deathless, and eternal, birthless, changeless, and eternal. Not conscious mind. I am not ego, conscious mind. I am sense of self ego. Conscious. I am sense of self only awareness. Consciousness, unadulterated awareness, being, unadulterated presence that animates all life is within me. Presence that animates all together life. I am using my body for a purpose. I am using my body for a purpose. When the idea as an expression is fully expressed, when the idea and my mission is fully expressed again to unity through my work and my mission self, I shall return again to unity and ego with universal self, leaving body and my body and my ego with what I truly am. Do not confine my body and my ego simply an instrument I truly am for my expression. My ego is simply memory of physical experience, and my ego is returning to infinity and unity. I shall need. Returning to infinity and unity, I am free of the domination of the ego. Body nor is not my true self. I am free of the domination of the ego. Illusion necessary. True self. To find it simply an illusion necessary. The finite. I turn away from the perception of withdraw into the depths. I turn away of my being. Withdraw into the depths that lies of my being. Here in this magic center, my word is law. Here in this magic center, my word is law and conviction, and it will manifest in my life. And conviction, and it will manifest in my life. Sure, calm and unfaltering, for my roots are in sure. And all things of life shall change and pass away. All the things of life shall pass away. For whatever pass away, I shall be. Shall never pass away. For whatever life is, I shall be. Strive with universal strength to attain immortality. Strive your punishment or aspire for immortality. The kingdom of heaven awaits all reward. The wise kingdom of heaven awaits all and the wise. For we are all one in reality and the same. Clothed, for we are all in different forms in this moment of incarnation. In different forms in this moment of incarnation. Yet I attain consciousness of higher self. Yet I neither do I invite that. For I must wait until my work. Neither do I invite that. I must wait until my work perceive self in self. I forsake the ego. See the majesty, the grandeur, the immortality. See the majesty, the grandeur, the immortality of the power that dwells within. I turn away from the world about me. I turn away consciousness that lies within about me. I shut out all memories of the past. I shut out all memories of the past. I concentrate on my being, the future. I concentrate on my being into the very recesses of my soul. I slide deep into the very recesses of my soul. Here I perceive faith of the repose. I'm conscious of the one being from which all beings spring. I'm conscious of the one being from which all beings spring. Immortal self. This I know is God. This immortal self. This is God. I always was. I always will be. I always was. All men. I always all things. All space and time. All things life are here in the depths of time and life are here in the depths, smaller than my soul, greater than great meat, smaller and unite in me, greater than great meat and unite I was ego. That which I thought I was, for it was a changing thing, mirroring the seasons, for it was a changing thing, mirroring the seasons and tides. A thing to be born and not a thing of time or circumstance, and not a thing of spirit, pure circumstance and eternal. I am spirit, birthless, pure, deathless, and changeless. Birthless, deathless, I am all changeless. Wise, for I contain the knowledge of all things. I am wise, for I contain the knowledge of all things. For I see there is no beginning. I know not no end. For I see there is no beginning, must see beginning and end. And who suffers pain, there is no limit to the abundance I may create. For there is no limit to the abundance I may create. Successful, from my only thing to achieve. I am successful, and am beloved. For all things are myself, and am beloved. For all things are myself. I fuse. I become one. Unite. I fuse. Universal subconscious one. The mask of vanity and ego I shall never wear. The mask of vanity and ego I shall never wear. The magnificent dweller at the center of my consciousness. Perceive the magnificent dweller at the center of my consciousness. Self. And I know him to be in space, my very self. Shadow, time, substance, and space. What matter shadow, these, and substance. What matter these, and God. I am God. I know that I am pure spirit. I know that I am pure. That I always have been, and that I always will be. That I always have been. There is inside me a place of confidence and quietness, and there is inside me a place of confidence and quietness and security, where all things are known and understood. This is the universal mind. God, which I am, is the universal mind. God responds to me a part as I ask of it, and which responds to me as I ask of it. This universal mind knows the answer. This universal mind problems knows the answer even to all my problems. The answers are speeding their way to now. The answers are speeding their way to me. I need worry. I need struggle for them. I need worry or strive. When the time comes, the answers will be there. When the time comes, the answers will be there. I give my problems to the great mind of God. I give my problems to the great mind of God. Confident, I let go. The correct answers will return to me when they are needed. The correct answers will return to me through the great law of attraction. Through the great law of attraction I need for my work, everything in life that I need for my work come to me, and fulfillment will come to me. It is not necessary that I strain about this. It is not necessary that I strain about this. My belief, my faith will make it so. With my belief, my faith will make it so. I see the hand of divine intelligence. I see the hand of divine intelligence. All about the tree, the bird, the flower, the meadow, the tree. I know that the intelligence that created all these things is in me. I know that the intelligence that created all these things is in me, and that I can call it around for my slightest need, and that I can call upon it for my slightest need. I know that my body is a manifestation of pure spirit. That my body is a manifestation of the pure spirit is perfect, and that spirit, my body is perfect. Therefore, my body is perfect. I enjoy life for each day. Joy brings a constant demonstration the power, constant one demonstration of the universe, the power myself, the wonder of the universe and myself. I am confident. I am confident. I am serene. I am serene. I am sure. And no matter what obstacle or undesirable circumstance, what obstacle crosses my path, or undesirable circumstance crosses my path, I refuse to accept it. There can be no obstacle or undesirable circumstance. There can be no obstacle, mind of God, undesirable circumstance to the mind of God, and around me, which is in me, and serves me now, and around me, and serves me now. I know that I am one. No, with the universal mind. I am one. The universal mind. I know this mind is perfect, and I may rely upon it. I know this mind is perfect in all. And I may rely upon my daily affairs. In all of my daily affairs. This universal mind, this great subconscious mind, this mind of God knows no subconscious mind, this mind of God knows no evil or limitation. It simply creates in my experience that which I simply creates in my experience. Therefore, I deny all evil and accept all error. Therefore, I deny all evil. My senses are deluded. With the apparent circumstance, my eyes and my senses are deluded. I turn away circumstance, lifting my thoughts to the perfection. I turn away in abundance, lifting my thoughts to the perfection in abundance and love of all the universe. I know that God does not create evil. And I know that by using the power of God, I'm able to deny by using the power of God, the illusion, I'm able to deny evil and will not stand illusion before truly err and will not stand before truth. For the great reality is good, which is always attempting to manifest. Great reality is good, which is always attempting to manifest. That error or evil is the result of my own thought. No, that error or evil is the result of my own thought. Is the result of isolating myself from the power. Is the result of isolating myself from the power of the universal mind. The universal mind is constantly created in my experience. The universal mind is constantly created in my experience. Evil is manifested, which I think comes from my own thought. Evil is manifested. My own thought may have come from my own thought. And my own thought will anything to happen, for I am not bigger than God. I do not will anything to understand that the law of creation is bigger than I am. I simply understand that the law of creation is bigger than I am, becoming real, that I cannot help my thoughts. Therefore, I hold my thoughts steadfastly on the good. Therefore, I do not do this with effort, as if I were commanding something with effort, as if I were commanding something in contemplation. Simply relax in contemplation, in the knowledge that everything rests with a power, in the knowledge that everything rests with a power. I trust this power. I am. I have complete faith. I trust this power. Confidence in this power. Faith and confidence. I rely upon this power for guidance in all my daily affairs. Power for guidance. I refuse to accept daily affairs. Evil is gone. I refuse to accept good and evil. And the supply and love I accept good. Of the universe. And the supply and love of the universe I know are mine. And recognize my oneness with all things. and recognize my oneness with all things. I know that all form and all circumstance are the creation of an infinite intelligence, are the creation and around infinite intelligence that is in and around all things are the result of conception. I know and desire that all things are the result of ordered according to my own thoughts, and my world is ordered and according to my own thoughts. Concentrate on harmony. I see nothing but order. Concentrate on constructiveness. I see nothing but order. I do not accept thoughts of destructiveness and disharmony. I do not accept thoughts of destructiveness and my loved ones, my fellow workers. I see nothing but cooperation. My loved ones, my fellow workers. I see nothing but cooperation and the same answers and the same goals. We all seek the same answers. Each person must follow a different path toward. I know that each person must follow a different path. Searching in the copings of everyone I know, and searchings in the copings of everyone I know, and see all things and all people. Sympathy. I know that in as much as I help others, I help myself. I know that in as much as I help others, I help my soul. In my friend's smile, there's my own soul. In my neighbor's smile, there's my own humor. Loss. In my neighbor's sorrow, passion, there's my and understanding for all things. Compassion. This life in which I have my being strives. For this life in which I have my being strives. I deny understanding of itself. It is simply progress toward truth. I deny error. It is simply progress toward truth. It is impossible to fail. I know when faith is present. It is impossible to fail. I do not order faith is present to be made in my time, not order in my place to be made. But trust in my universal mind or in my place. Great knowledge, trust the universal mind and the place and the knowledge, and the time and the place and in each moment and the way. Each day brings my life closer to realization. Of each day brings my life closer to realization. This very minute of my work are being accomplished. This very minute, peace and confidence and harmony are mine, and confidence are mine. I know that all of life exists within me. I know that all of life exists in my heart and mind, in the recesses of my being, in my heart, utter calm, in the recesses of my being. A place there is unruffled, placid waters, where the truth is apparent, unruffled in the clamor of the world, where the truth is apparent, and the clamor about me the thoughts of all mankind. For these thoughts have become about me the thoughts of all mankind. Whatever is good among these thought things, I accept. Whatever is good among these thought things, I accept. My concern is only with truth and understanding, which is my concern is only love, truth, and understanding, expanding, which is forever. My lovely and easily to the furthermost reaches of space in all directions, and just as easily reaches moves back space in all directions, and just as easily I am the center of the universe once again. God, the universe. I am the center of the universe. Has made Himself manifest through me. Subconscious mind. I know that my purpose in life is to reach ever upward. I know that my purpose in life is to reach in knowledge and love and unity. To expand in knowledge, my future in my hands. I turn over each problem of my life to that great, all-knowing mind. Problem of my life to that great, all-knowing mind. I do not tell God how to bring all things are possible. I do not tell God how to bring every circumstance that comes my way. Complete confidence that every circumstance that comes my way of my faith part of the perfect plan to convert the image even now my faith seeks to answer my every need. Even now, even in my heart, so shall it be done unto me. As I believe in my heart, so shall it be done unto me. There's greatness in my law of life, and my enemy we are all brothers. Greatness in my friend, same high mountain, we are all brothers. Seeking the same high mountain, all creatures, made no poor creature. God who made all creatures of Himself. No poor. I am prosperous, for God owns everything of Himself. I'm vigorous, for God is all. God owns everything. I'm vigorous, for God is all vigor. Keep my thoughts only in the path of truth. I am filled. Keep my thoughts flowing in the path of truth. I am filled. Abundance to overflow. Love, power, and abundance. And love. I listen to the voice of the universe as it speaks within me. I listen to the voice of the universe, the voice as it speaks within me, and it guides me on area. It is the voice of the truth of my life, and it guides me on somewhere deep within me of my life. In the perfect bud somewhere deep within me, there stands the immobile universe where all things and all law stands. In the immobile universe where all things and all law within to this place of peace and quietness. I reach within to this place of the voice of my heart. Close my eyes. The voice of my living, breathing universe dwelling within me, and sense of living, breathing universe dwelling within me. And I am one with all people, in all life, in all things. I am one with all people, in accordance with all things. And all the limitless power of creation is mine to draw. All the limitless power of creation is mine to draw. One with me, and I am of it. For it is the answer comes, and one with the question. The path is lighted. With the answer comes, the way question. The path is lighted. The looking. First goal is in sight. The desired. With the looking, the goal is I know that I am fulfilling the fondest wish of God. For I place myself. I know that I am fulfilling His fondest wish of God. For I place step of my life in His hands. Strongly, for it is God who prompts my life, and God moves with sureness. For it is God who prompts me, and God moves. I know today, and this day is Father of tomorrow. I know today the things of my life are the children of my thoughts. And my things of my life are the children. Even now, bearing the children of my thoughts of today. All that even now, bearing the children I desire. All that is evil, I refuse to accept. I desire. By attaining evil, I refuse to accept. All that is and by attaining I is available to every man. All that is and ever will be is available to every man and shall be given. I bind myself to the power for good that surges heavenward. I bind myself to the power for good that surges heavenward. Inhibitions of my past are gone. The limits and each day is a new birth of my soul. Each day is a new birth of my soul. Step each day on my journey is another the oneness with God. Step on my journey. I do not seek. I know oneness with God. I do not strive. I do not seek. I know. I do not strive. I am guided. Here, in solitude. In thin time of peace, in solitude of meditation. In thin time of peace, I withdraw deep of meditation. The silent recesses of my withdraw deep to a place of utter silent recesses of my being, to a place of utter calm. Slowly, the world retreats from around me. Slowly, until finally, the world retreats from around me. I am, until finally, I am all away from all clamor and strife. There are nothing but me. All clamor and strife. I am not. There are nothing but me. I am not thought. I am not experience. I am not the past, nor the present, nor the future. I simply am not the past, nor the present, nor the future. I simply am. Comes a constant procession of thoughts across my consciousness. I know they come from the universal subconscious mind, and I watch as they. I know they come from the universal subconscious mind, and I watch as they are presented to me. I slow the train of thoughts. I examine the train of thoughts. Let go. I examine neither accepting nor rejecting. Let go. On and on, accepting nor rejecting. And I ask myself, on and on, who is it who observes this? And I ask myself, who is the answer to this? Thou that art, I hear the answer, always have been and always will be. Thou that art, observest, always have been and always will be. I understand. Observest. Divorced from body thought, understand, and experience, I still exist as I always must. And experience, I still exist as I always must. A thing here then is my true self, but spirit. A thing independent, contemplative eye, but spirit. Which only observes and chooses from the contemplative eye. Which only observes and chooses from the thoughts. Whatever I choose is mine. Cross consciousness. Whatever I reject, whatever I choose is mine. Whatever I reject, shall observe and accept. And all things will be added unto me by a power which, and all things will be added unto me by a power which leaps to acknowledge my faith and warmth and security and might overflow. I sense such warmth and security. I sense a fusion of my being with the great universal. I sense a fusion of my being with the great universal. I sense the presence of the Father who knows no wrath. I sense the presence of the Father all things at his child's wrath. Who does all things my union with his Father by I sense my union irrevocable Father by immutable and one with all truth. All beauty, I am one with all truth. Justice, all beauty, all love, all love. I do not confuse what I seem to be with what I really am. I do not confuse what I seem to be with what I seem to be and always what I really am. I am never what I seem to be and always what I really am. I quiet the movements of my body, the indwelling God. Slow, I quiet the movements of my body and glide deep into the recesses of my being, to the very center of my glide deep into the recesses of my being. Here in this very center of my calm, I become one with the immortal self place of the world. Calm, I become one with the immortal self of my thoughts. Cross my consciousness. In a never-ending stream, cross my consciousness. I do not create these thoughts. They come from the infinite reaches. I do not create the universal subconscious mind. They come from the infinite reaches of the universal subconscious mind and are directed to my consciousness. I may choose any thoughts I desire. I may choose any ideas and images I have chosen are directed to decide any ideas and images I have chosen are directed so will they manifest in my world. As I accept, I alone decide so what I manifest in my world. I alone decide what I bar the door. I decide to negative thoughts or thoughts of evil. I bar the door of my mind. The door is always open to admit positively good. The beautiful door is always open to admit the complete confidence in the wisdom and the power of the universal subconscious mind. Complete confidence in the wisdom and the power of the universal subconscious mind. Each of my thoughts will manifest. I do not predict the manner in which each of my thoughts will manifest. God moves in the most perfect manner. I have complete faith. There is no such thing God moves in the most perfect is accepted. There is no such thing as infinite supply, vigor and health, abundance and infinite supply, vigor and health, abundance and success. I choose only such thoughts. Love abounds. I choose only such universe where I am one. Love abounds. The immortal self where I am the one. Universal subconscious. The immortal self. God. The universal subconscious. My every decision is answered from a perfect and inexhaustible source from a perfect of power. Inexhaustible source of power. The truth about life is the infinite love of God for all things. The truth about each man is my brother, bound to me by immortal and each man is my brother, bound to all people. They dwell in my Father and my Father in them. I love all people. They surrender in my Father and my Father. And humanity serves me with love. I surrender my heart to humanity. I surrender my heart to God, and the love of God becomes complete. I surrender my heart to God, and the love of God becomes complete. All the power and vigor and knowledge. I am one with all the power and vigor and knowledge. They are illusions and cannot live with truth. Confusion, love. They are illusions and cannot live with truth in which is love. which is great reality and universal subconscious mind is forever present. Reality of universal subconscious mind is forever. I draw from it perfect. At the center of my perfect health. I draw from it perfect intelligence, perfect health, perfect peace. I surrender all the built-up inhibitions that have been impressed upon me by the illusions of the world that have been impressed upon me by anything but truth, which is always the good and the positive. Anything but truth, which is always with divine intelligence. I accept the world with divine intelligence, which I express in laughter and joy and pleasure and service, which I express in laughter and joy and pleasure and service. Significant. Only the constructive do I add unto myself. Significant. Nothing constructive do I add unto myself of my being. Nothing else. The surging desire of each man and woman, the surging desire of fulfillment, man and woman, the way to this fulfillment is through contact. The way to this fulfillment is through contact, through communion with the silent dweller within. Through I surrender my doubts, silent dweller with fusions. I surrender my doubts and confusions. Universal love is complete in me. Universal love is complete in me. Move with God. I am united. I am serene. Move with God. Joyful. I am serene. Achieving. Sure. Confident. Joyful. Of ultimate splendor. Confident of ultimate splendor. The infinite creative power of universal subconscious mind lies. Creative power of universal subconscious mind. I attune myself and remove all barriers from my thought. I attune myself. Become receptive. Remove all barriers from my thought. Become receptive. My life is with the purposes of God and good. When I perform service with great and good, the right ideas are doing service with love. I accept them. The right subconscious mind provides me. I accept the means of bringing them into my world. Provides me. The means of bringing all things into my world from universal mind, which is infinitely abundant. From universal mind, which is infinitely of thinking. And I banish them from my errors of thinking. And I banish them from my universal mind that express itself through me. I need only let universal mind express itself through me. And prosperity world is filled with creativeness and achievement, for they will be the goals of God. Goals will be delivered to me, for they will be the goals of God. Perform it will never fail. For I know that when I serve another, I serve the purpose of. For I know that when I serve another, I serve the purpose of the law of mutual exchange. Therefore, I give as I see the law of mutual exchange, abundance and prosperity as mental conditions. I know that I create them on the plane of mind with complete trust and confidence. I create them on the plane of mind in life. We trust and confidence and accept the undesirable circumstances as having final reality. Desirable circumstances mental as having final reality about me. First cause is mental. Truth is at the center of my consciousness. Where no work is difficult, at the center of my consciousness. Where no work things are possible. Peace always reigns. That life is a journey which must be traveled step by step. I know that life is a journey which must be traveled step by step of the way. And I am unshakable faith in my destination of the way. Unshakable faith in my that success will come when I fulfill my will, knowing that success will come when I fulfill the indwelling self. My body is a manifestation of my knowledge of myself. My body is a manifestation of my knowledge of consciousness only. And my true self is spirit in consciousness only. Other people see me not invisible, they see but my body. Other people see me only I who know myself but my body. And this knowledge returns. It is only I who know myself and in the things of my life. To me, and I affirm that my spirit is my life. That I am one. I affirm self, my spirit is perfect. That I am one. The energy of this great self permeates my being. The energy of this great self permeates my being of the flesh, cleanses me, restores every function of my body to harm flesh. There in perfect elimination, perfect assimilation. There in perfect elimination is perfect assimilation. My entire body is quickened in spiritual life with the perception of my body is quickened to new life with the perception of this great wisdom and guidance of universal subconscious mind. I surrender myself to the wisdom and guidance of universal subconscious mind with the purpose of God, and this mighty purpose animates my body. The purpose of God projects into every aspect of my life. My body. There is no obstruction into every aspect of my life in my mind. There is no obstruction. I see only peace, power, vigor, and my mind. I open my heart, power, vigor, and plenty, and love flows. I open my heart, atom, and pore of my body flows. Energize atom and pore of my body, coordinating, energizing, by healing my mind of imitation and coordinating, and negative thinking. By healing my mind of imitation and lack, and negative thinking. At the center of my being, heal my body. I perceive limitless, deathless, center of my being, spirit, perfect. I perceive limitless, perfect, and functionless spirit. The spirit becomes manifest in my body and function affairs. The spirit becomes manifest in my body. I am faced with apparent confusion. I am with the parent, give over each of my problems and worries. I surrender it to that which has perfect solution. Each of my problems and worries there is that which has perfect solution. I take my thoughts from the limitless reaches of universal subconscious mind, from the limitless reaches of universal subconscious mind. I do not think responsibly. Never from the world. I think originally. I do not think react. I act. I am never a victim of circumstances. I act. For each thing I am never a victim of circumstances. From out of my thoughts, for each thing always in accord. From out of my thoughts, which move always in accord with God. I know that I am pure spirit, deathless. I know, birthless. That I am changeless, deathless, and eternal, birthless, changeless, and eternal, not conscious mind. I am not ego, conscious mind. I am sense of self ego. Consciousness. I am sense of self only awareness. Consciousness, unadulterated awareness, being. Unadulterated presence that animates all life is within the presence that animates all life. The real me is within. I am using my body for a purpose. The real me as an expression of using my body for a purpose. When the idea is an expression of fully expressed. When the idea work and my mission is fully expressed again to unity, my work and my mission self. I shall return again to unity and ego with universal self. Leaving body and ego body and my ego with what I truly do not confine my body and my ego simply an instrument I truly am for my expression. My ego is simply memory of physical experience. And my ego is returning to infinity and unity. I shall need returning to infinity and unity. I shall the domination of ego. Body nor ego. I am free of the domination of ego. Illusion necessary. It is simply an illusion necessary to finite. I turn away from the perception of withdraw into the depths. I turn away of my being. Withdraw into the depths that lies of my being. Here in this magic center, my word is law. Here in this magic center, my word is law and conviction, and it will manifest in my life. And conviction, and it will manifest in my life. Sure, and calm, and unfaltering, for my roots are in sure. And all the things of life shall change and pass away. All the things of life shall pass away for whatever pass away. I shall be. Shall never pass away for whatever life is. I shall be. Strive with universal strain to attain immortality. Strive with your punishment or aspire immortality. The kingdom of heaven awaits all reward. The wise kingdom of heaven awaits the sinner and the saint. For we are all one in reality and the saint. Clothed, for we are all in different forms in this moment of incarnation. In different forms in this moment of incarnation. I attain the consciousness of higher self. Neither do I invite death of higher self. Wait until my work. Neither do I invite death. I forsake wait until my work. Perceive self in self. I forsake the ego. See the majesty, the grandeur, the immortality. See the majesty, the grandeur, the immortality of the power that dwells within. I turn away from the world about me. I turn away consciousness that lies within about me. I shut out all memories of the past. I shut out all memories of the past. I concentrate on my being of the future. I concentrate on my being into the very recesses of my soul. I slide deep into the very recesses of my soul. Here I perceive faith of the repose. I'm conscious of the one being from which all beings spring. I'm conscious of the one being from which all beings spring. Immortal self. This I know is God. This immortal self. This is me. This is God. I always was. I always will be. I always was. All men. I always. All things. All space and time. All things life are here in the depths of time and life. Are here in the depths, smaller than my soul, greater than great meat, smaller and unite in me, greater than great meat, and unite in me. Ego, that which I thought I was, for it was a changing thing, mirroring the seasons, for it was a changing thing, mirroring the seasons and tides, a thing to be born. I am not a thing of time or circumstance. I am not a thing of time, pure circumstance and eternal. I am spirit, birthless, pure, deathless, and changeless. Birthless, I am patient, for I am all changeless. I am wise, for I contain the knowledge of all things. I am wise, for I contain the knowledge of all things. For I see there is no beginning. I know not pain. No end. For I see there is no beginning. Must see beginning and end. And who suffers pain, there is no limit to the abundance I may create. For there is no limit to the abundance I may create. Successful. From my only thing to achieve. I am successful. And am beloved to achieve. For all things are myself. And am beloved. For all things are myself. I fuse. I become one. I fuse. Universal subconscious mind. The mask of vanity and ego I shall never wear. The mask of vanity and ego I shall never wear. The magnificent dweller at the center of my consciousness. Perceive the magnificent dweller at the center of my consciousness. Self. And I know him to be and space. My very self. Shadow, time, substance, and space. Matter, shadow, these, and substance. What matter these? Am God. I am God. I know that I am pure spirit. I know that I am pure. That I always have been, and that I always will be. That I always have been. There is inside me a place of confidence and quietness, and is inside me a place of confidence and quietness and security, where all things are known and understood. This is the universal mind. God, which I am, is the universal mind. God responds to me a part as I ask of it, and which responds to me as I ask of it. This universal mind knows the answer. This universal mind problems knows the answer even to now. Problems. The answers are speeding their way to now. The answers are speeding their way to me. I needn't worry. I needn't struggle for them. I needn't worry or strive. When the time comes, The answers will be there. When the time comes, the answers will be there. I give my problems to the great mind of God. I give my problems to the great mind of God. Confident, I let go. The correct answers will return to me when they are needed. The correct answers will return to me through the great law of attraction. Through everything in life that I need for my work, everything in life that I need for my work will come to me, and fulfillment will come to me. It is not necessary that I strain about this. It is not necessary that I strain about this. My belief, my faith will make it so. My belief, my faith will make it so. I see the hand of divine intelligence. I see the hand of divine intelligence all about the tree, the brook, the flower, the meadow, the tree, the brook. I know that the intelligence that created all these things is in me. I know that the intelligence that created all these things is in me, and that I can call upon it for my slightest need, and that I can call upon it for my slightest need. I know that my body is a manifestation of pure spirit. That my body is a manifestation, and that spirit is perfect, and that spirit, my body is perfect also. Therefore, my body is perfect. I enjoy life. For each day, I enjoy brings a constant demonstration of the power, constant wonder demonstration of the universe, the power myself, and wonder of the universe and myself. I am confident. I am confident. I am serene. I am serene. I am sure. I am no matter what obstacle or undesirable circumstance, what obstacle crosses my path, undesirable circumstance to crosses my path, I refuse nothing but to accept it. There can be no obstacle or undesirable circumstance. There can be no obstacle, mind of God, desirable circumstance, which is in me, to the mind of God, and around me, which is in me, and serves me now, and around me, and serves me now. I know that I am one. Know with the universal. That I am one with the universal. I know this mind is perfect, and I may rely upon it. I know this mind is perfect in all. I may rely upon it for daily affairs. In all of my daily affairs. This universal mind, this great subconscious mind, this mind of God knows no subconscious mind. This mind of God knows no evil or limitation. It simply creates in my experience that which I simply creates in my experience. Therefore, I deny all evil and accept all error. Therefore, I deny all evil. My senses are deluded. With the apparent circumstance, my eyes and my senses are deluded. I turn away circumstance, lifting my thoughts to the perfection. I turn away in abundance, lifting my thoughts to the perfection and abundance and love of all the universe. I know that God does not create evil. And I know that by using the power of God, I'm able to deny by using the power of God, illusion, I'm able to deny evil and will not stand illusion before truth. Simply err and will not stand before truth. For the great reality is good, which is always attempting to manifest reality is good, which is always attempting to manifest that error or evil is the result of my own thought. I know that error or evil is the result of my own part. Is the result of isolating myself from the power. Is the result of isolating myself from the power of the universal. That the universal mind is constantly creating in my experience. The universal mind is constantly creating in my experience. If evil is manifested, which I think come from my own thought. If evil is manifested, my own thought may have come from my own thought. My own thought may have anything to happen, for I am not bigger than God. I do not will anything to happen, for I am not bigger than God. Is bigger than I am. I simply understand that the law of creation is bigger than I am, from becoming real. That I cannot hold my thoughts and beliefs from becoming real. Therefore, I hold my thoughts steadfastly on the good. Therefore, I do not do this with effort, as if I were commanding something. I do not do this with effort, as if I were commanding something in contemplation. I simply relax in contemplation, in the knowledge of the good. That everything rests with a power much greater than I am. That everything rests with a power much greater than I am. I have complete faith. I trust this power, confidence in this power, faith, and confidence upon this power for guidance in all my daily affairs. This power for guidance. I refuse to accept evil, and evil is gone. I refuse to accept good and evil. The supply and love, I accept good, the universe, and the supply and love of the universe. I know are mine, and recognize my oneness with all things, and recognize my oneness with all things. Know that all form and all circumstance are the creation of an infinite intelligence, are the creation and around infinite intelligence. I know, and around all things are the result of conception. I know and desire that all things are the result of conception according to my own thoughts. And my world is ordered and according to my own thoughts. I concentrate on harmony. I see nothing but order. Concentrate on constructiveness. I see nothing but order. I do not accept thoughts of destructiveness and disharmony. I do not accept thoughts of destructiveness and my loved ones, my fellow workers. I see nothing but cooperation. My loved ones, my fellow workers. I see nothing but cooperation and the same answers and the same goals. I know that we all seek the same answers. Each person must follow a different path. I know that each person must follow a different path, searching for in the copings of everyone I know and searchings, in the copings of everyone I know and see all things and all people. Sympathy. I know that in as much as I help others, I help myself. I know that in as much as I help others, I help my soul. In my friend's smile, there's my own soul. In my neighbor's smile, there's my own human loss. In my neighbor's compassion, there's my own understanding for all things. Compassion, this life in which I have my being strives. For this life standing I have my being strives. I deny understanding of itself. It is simply progress toward truth. I deny error. It is simply progress toward truth. It is impossible to fail. I know when faith is present. It is impossible to fail. I do not order faith is present to be made in my time. I do not order in my place to be made. Trust in my universal mind or in my place. Great knowledge, universal time and the place and the knowledge of the time and the place and the each moment and the way of each day brings my life closer to realization. Of each day brings my life closer to realization. This very minute of my work are being accomplished. This very minute, peace and confidence and harmony, peace and confidence are mine. I know that all of life exists within me. I know that all of life exists in my heart and mind, in the recesses of my being, in my heart and mind, in the recesses of my being. A place there is unruffled and placid waters, where the truth is apparent, unruffled and the clamor of the world does not. The truth is apparent, and the clamor about me the thoughts of all mankind. For these thoughts have become about me the thoughts of all mankind. Whatever is good among these thought things I accept. Whatever is good among these thought things I accept. My concern is only with truth and understanding, which is my concern is only with truth and understanding, expanding, which is forever. My lovely moves easily to the furthermost reaches of space in all directions, and just as easily moves back space in all directions, and just as easily I am the center of the universe once again. God, the universal center of the universe, has made Himself manifest the universal subconscious mind. I know that my purpose in life is to reach ever upward. I know that my purpose in life is to reach knowledge and love and unity, to expand in knowledge and love in divine hands. I turn over each problem of my life to that great, all-knowing mind, each problem of my life to that great, all-knowing mind. I do not tell God how to bring all things are possible. I do not tell God how to bring every circumstance that comes my way. Complete confidence that every circumstance that comes my way of my faith part of the perfect plan to convert the image even now my faith seeks to answer my every need. As I believe in my heart, so shall it be done unto me. As I believe in my heart, so shall it be done unto me. There's greatness in my friend, life, and my enemy. We are all brothers. Greatness in my friend, same high mountain. We are all brothers. Seeking the same high mountain, made all creatures, made no poor creature. God who made all creatures of Himself. No poor. I am prosperous, for God owns everything of Himself. I am vigorous, for God owns everything. I am vigorous, for God is all my heart. Keep my thoughts in the path of truth. I am filled. Keep my thoughts in the path of truth. I am filled. Abundance, to overflow, power, and abundance. And love. I listen to the voice of the universe as it speaks within me. I listen to the voice of the universe as it speaks within me, and it guides me unerringly. It is the voice of the paths of my life, and it guides me somewhere deep within the paths of my life. In the perfect bud somewhere deep within me, there stands an immobile universe where all things and all law. There stands an immobile universe where all things and all law. Within to this place of peace and quietness. I reach within to this place of the voice of my heart. Close my eyes. The voice of sense of living, breathing universe dwelling within me. And sense of living, breathing universe dwelling within me. I am one with all people in all life and all things. I am one with all people in all life with all things. I move all the limitless power of creation is mine to draw upon. All the limitless power of creation is mine to draw with me, and I am of it. For it is the answer comes, and one with the question, the path is lighted with the answer comes. The way question, the path is lighted. Look, the first goal is in sight with the desire. With the looking, the goal is in sight. I am fulfilling the fondest wish of God, for I place myself. I am fulfilling the fondest wish of God, for I place myself in His hand. Being strong, for it is God who prompts my life, and God moves with sureness, for it is God who prompts me. And God moves, I know today. And this day is Father, for I know today the things of my life are the children of my thoughts. My things of my life are the children, even now bearing the children of my thoughts of today. All that even now bearing the children I desire. All that is evil I refuse to accept. I desire. All that is evil I refuse to accept. All that is and ever will be is available to every man. All that is and ever will be is available to every man I shall be given. I bind myself to the power for good that surges heavenward. I bind myself to the power for good that surges heavenward. The visions of my past are gone. Limits. And each day is a new birth of my soul. Each day is a new birth of my soul. Step each day on my journey is another to oneness with God. Step on my journey. I do not seek, I know oneness with God. I do not strive. I do not seek, I know. I do not strive. I am guided. Here, in solitude. In thin time of peace, in solitude of meditation. In thin time of peace, I withdraw deep of meditation. The silent recesses of my being. Withdraw deep to a place of utter silent recesses of my being, to a place of utter calm. Slowly, the world retreats from around me. Slowly, until finally, the world retreats from around me. I am Until finally, I am walled away from all clamor and strife. There is nothing but me. All clamor and strife. I am not. There is nothing but me. I am not thought. I am not experience. I'm not the past nor the present nor the future. I simply am. I'm not the past nor the present nor the future. I simply am. Comes a constant procession of thoughts across my consciousness. I know they come from the universal subconscious mind, and I watch as they. I know they come from the universal subconscious mind, and I watch as they are presented to me. I slow the train of thoughts. I examine the train of thoughts. Let go. I examine neither accepting nor rejecting. Let go. On and on. Neither accepting nor rejecting. And I ask myself, on and on. Who is it that observes this? And I ask myself, who is it that observes this? Thou that art, I hear the answer, always have been and always will be. Thou that art, observest, always have been and always will be. I understand. Thou observest. Divorced from body thought and experience, I still exist as I always must. And experience, I still then is my true as I always must. A thing here then is my true self of spirit. A thing independent, contemplative I of spirit, which only observes and chooses from the contemplative I. Which only observes and chooses from the thoughts. Whatever I choose is mine. Consciousness. Whatever I reject, whatever I choose is mine. Whatever I reject, shall observe and accept. And all things will be added unto me by a power which and all things will be added unto me by a power which leaps to acknowledge my faith such warmth and security and might overflow. I sense such warmth and security. I sense a fusion of my being with the great universal. I sense a fusion of my being with the great universal. I sense the presence of the Father who knows no wrath. I sense the presence of the Father all things that knows no wrath. Who does all things my union with his Father by a sense my union irrevocable bonds by immutable and irrevocable with all bonds. All beauty, I am one with all truth. Justice, all beauty, all justice, all love. I do not confuse what I seem to be with what I really am. I do not confuse what I seem to be what I seem to be and always what I really am. I am never what I seem to be and always what I really am. I quiet the movements of my body and dwell in God. Slow, I quiet the movements of my body and glide deep into the recesses of my being, to the very center of my glide deep into the recesses of my being. In this very center of my calm, I become one with the immortal self of the world. Calm, I become one with the immortal self of my thoughts. Cross my consciousness. In a never-ending stream, across my consciousness. I do not create these thoughts. In a never-ending stream, they come from the infinite reaches. I do not create the universal subconscious mind. They come from the infinite reaches of the universal subconscious mind and are directed to my consciousness. I may choose any thoughts I attract. I may choose any ideas and images I have chosen are directed to decide any ideas and images I have chosen are directed. So will they manifest in my world as I accept. I alone decide. So what I manifest in my world. I decide my entire. I alone decide what I bar the door. I decide my negative thoughts or thoughts of evil. I bar the door. The door is always open to admit the positive, the good. The beautiful door is always open to admit the positive. I have complete confidence in the wisdom and the power of the universal subconscious. I have complete confidence in the wisdom and the power of the universal subconscious. Each of my thoughts will manifest. I do not predict the manner in which each of my thoughts will manifest. God moves in the most perfect manner. I have complete. There is no such thing. God moves in the most perfect is accepted. There is no such thing as infinite supply. Vigor and health, abundance and infinite supply. Vigor and health, abundance and I choose only such thought mind. Love abounds. I choose only such universe where I am one. Love abounds. The immortal self where I am one. Universal subconscious. The immortal self. God. The universal subconscious. My every decision is answered from a perfect, my inexhaustible source from a perfect of power. Inexhaustible source of power. The truth about life is the infinite love of God for all things. The truth about each man is my brother, bound to me by immortal and each man is my brother. Bound I love all people, mortal in my Father and my Father. I love all people, surrender in my Father and my Father. Humanity serves me. I surrender my heart to humanity. I surrender my heart to God. The love of God becomes complete. I surrender my heart to God, and the love of God becomes all the power and vigor and knowledge. I'm one with all the power and vigor and knowledge. They are illusions and cannot know the truth. Which is love. They are illusions and cannot know the truth in now. Which is great reality. The universal subconscious mind is forever present. The center of my mind is forever. I draw from it perfect. At the center of my perfect health. I draw from it perfect intelligence, perfect health, perfect peace. I surrender all the built-up inhibitions that have been surrender all the built-up illusions of the world that have been impressed upon me by anything but truth, which is always good and positive. Anything but truth, and it is always divine intelligence. I accept world and divine intelligence, which I express in laughter and joy and pleasure and service, which I express in laughter and joy and pleasure and service. Significant. Only the constructive do I add onto myself. Significant. Nothing constructive do I add onto myself of my being. Nothing else. The surging desire of each man and woman. The surging desire of fulfillment, man and woman. The way to this fulfillment, contact. The way to this fulfillment is through contact, communion with the silent dweller within. I surrender my doubts, silent dweller with illusions. I surrender my doubts and confusions. Universal love is complete in me. Universal love is united with God in me. Move with God. I am united with God. I am serene. Move with God. Joyful. I am serene. Achieving. Sure. Confident. Joyful. Of achieving splendor. Confident of ultimate splendor. The infinite creative power of universal subconscious mind lies creative power of universal subconscious mind attune myself and remove all barriers from my thought. I attune myself. Become receptive. Remove all barriers from my thought. Become receptive. My life is the purposes of God and good. When I perform service with love and good, the right ideas are perform service with love. I accept them. The right subconscious mind provides me. I accept the means of bringing subconscious mind provides me. I the means of bringing all things spring from universal mind, which is infinitely all things spring from universal mind, which is infinitely of thinking. And I banish them from my errors of thinking. That can banish them from my universal mind that express itself through me. I need only let universal mind express itself through me, and prosperity. My world is filled with creativeness and achievement, for they will be the goals of God. Goals will never fail, for they will be whatever my task. God form it with love fails. For I know that when I serve another, I serve with purpose. For I know that when I serve another, I serve with purpose of law of mutual exchange. Therefore, I give as I see the law of mutual exchange, abundance and prosperity are mental conditions. I know that I create them on the plane of my mental condition, trust and confidence. I create them on the plane of mind in life, trust and confidence, accept the undesirable circumstance as having final reality. Undesirable circumstance is mental, as having final reality about me. First cause is mental. Truth is never center of my consciousness. Where no work is difficult, where peace always reigns. Where no work things are possible, peace always reigns. That life is a journey which must be traveled step by step. I know that life is a journey which must be traveled step by step of the way. And I am unshakable faith in my destination of the way. Unshakable faith in my destination. Success will come when I fulfill my will, knowing that success will come when I fulfill the indwelling self. My body is a manifestation of my knowledge of myself. My body is a manifestation of my knowledge in consciousness only. My true self is visible in consciousness only. Other people see me not invisible. They see but my body. Other people see me only I who know myself but my body. And this knowledge returns. It is only I who know myself and in the things of my life. To me, therefore, I affirm that my spirit is perfect. That I am one. I affirm that my spirit is perfect. That I am one. The energy of this great self permeates my being. The energy of this great self permeates my being of the flesh. Cleanses, restores every function of my body to harm flesh. There in perfect elimination, perfect assimilation. There in perfect elimination is perfect spiritual assimilation. My entire body is quickened in spirit life with the perception of my body great truth. New life with the perception of this great wisdom and guidance of universal subconscious mind. Myself to the wisdom and guidance of universal subconscious mind with the purpose of God. And this mighty purpose animates my body. The purpose of God projects into every aspect of my life. My body. There's no obstruction. No barrier aspect of my life in my mind. There's no obstruction. No barrier. No power, vigor in my mind. I open my heart's power, vigor, and plenty, and love flows. I open my every atom and pore of my love flows, energizing atom and pore of my body, coordinated, energized by feeling my mind of limitation and lack, and negative thinking. By feeling my mind, I automatically feel my lack and negative thinking. At the center of my being, feel my body. I perceive limitless. At the center of my being, spirit, perfect. I perceive limitless, perfect function. Spirit. The spirit becomes manifest in my body and function affairs. The spirit becomes manifest in my body. I am faced with apparent confusion. I am faced with apparent give over each of my problems and worries. I surrender it for that which has give over each of my problems and worries. There is absolute clarity, perfect solution. I take my thoughts from the limitless reaches of universal subconscious mind, from the limitless reaches of universal subconscious mind. I do not think responsibly. Never from the world around me. Originally. I do not think react. I act. I am never a victim of circumstances. I act. For each thing I am never a victim of circumstances. From out of my thoughts. For each thing always life proceeds from out of my thoughts, which move always in accord with God. I know that I am pure spirit, deathless. I know birthless, that I am changeless, deathless, and eternal. Birthless, changeless, and eternal. Not conscious mind. I am not ego, conscious mind. I am sense of self only. Consciousness. I am sense of self only awareness. Consciousness, unadulterated awareness, being. Unadulterated presence that animates all life is within me. Presence that animates all life. The real me is within me. I am using my body for a purpose. The real me as an expression of using my body for a purpose. When the idea as an expression of fully expressed, when the idea work and my mission is fully return again to unity through my work and my mission self. I shall return again to unity and ego behind self, leaving body and ego body and my ego behind. With what I truly do not confine my body and my ego simply an instrument I truly am for my expression. My body is simply my ego is simply memory of physical experience, and my ego is returning to infinity and unity. I shall need Returning to infinity and unity, I am free of the domination of the ego. Body nor ego. I am free of the domination of the ego. Illusion necessary true self. To find it simply an illusion necessary to time. To finite. I turn away from the perception of withdraw into the depths. I turn away of my being. Withdraw into the depths that lies of my being. Here in this magic center, my word is law. Here in this magic center, my word is law and conviction, and it will manifest in my life. And conviction, and it will manifest in my life. Sure, calm and unfaltering, for my roots are in sure. And all the things of life shall change and pass away. All the things of life shall pass away. For whatever pass away, I shall be. I shall never pass away. For whatever life is, I shall be. Strong with universal strength to attain immortality. Strive for your punishment or aspire immortality. The kingdom of heaven awaits all reward. The wise, the kingdom of heaven awaits the sinner and the wise. For we are all one in reality and the saint, clothed, but we are all in different forms in this moment of incarnation. In different forms, do not fear this moment of incarnation. I attain the consciousness of higher self. Neither do I invite death. I must wait until my work is done. I must wait until my work perceives self in self. I forsake the ego. See the majesty, the grandeur, the immortality. See the majesty, the grandeur, the immortality of the power that dwells within. I turn away from the world about me. I turn away consciousness that lies within about me. I shut out all memories of the past. I shut out all memories of the past. I concentrate on my being, the future. I concentrate on my being to the very recesses of my soul. I slide deep into the very recesses of my soul. Here I perceive faith remains. I'm conscious of the one being from which all beings spring. I'm conscious of the one being from which all beings spring. Immortal self. This I know is God. This immortal self. This is me. This I am. I always was. I always will be. I always was. All men. I always all things. All space and time. All things are here in the depths of time and life. Are here in the depths, smaller than my soul, greater than great meat, smaller and unite in me, greater than great meat, and unite in me. Ego. That which I was, for it was a changing thing, mirroring the seasons. For it was a changing thing, mirroring the season tides. Nothing to be born, and not thing of time or circumstance, and not thing of spirit, pure circumstance and eternal. I am spirit, birthless, pure, deathless, and changeless. Birthless, deathless, I am all changeless. Wise, for I am all knowledge of all things. Wise, for I know not the knowledge of all things. For I see there is no beginning. I know not the end. For I see there is no beginning, must see beginning and end. And who suffers pain, there is no limit to the abundance I may create. For there is no limit to the abundance I may create. Successful from my own thing to achieve. I am successful, and am the thing to achieve. For all things are myself, and am beloved. For all things are myself. I fuse. I become one. I fuse. Universal subconscious one. The mask of vanity and ego I shall never wear. The mask of vanity and ego I shall never wear. The magnificent dweller at the center of my consciousness. See the magnificent dweller at the center of my consciousness itself. And I know him to be space, my very self. Shadow, time, substance, and space. Matter, shadow, and substance. What matter these? And God. I am God. I know that I am pure spirit. I know that I am pure. That I always have been, and that I always will be. That I always have been. There is inside me a place of confidence and quietness, and is inside me a place of confidence and quietness and security. Where all things are known and understood. This is the universal mind. God, which I am, is the universal mind. God responds to me a part as I ask of it, and which responds to me as I ask of it. This universal mind knows the answer. This universal mind problems knows the answer even to now. Problems. The answers are speeding their way to now. The answers I needn't struggle speeding their way to me. I needn't worry. I needn't struggle for them. I needn't worry or strive. When the time comes, the answers will be there. When the time comes, the answers will be there. I give my problems to the great mind of God. I give my problems to the great mind of God. Confident. I let go of correct answers will return to me. When they are needed, correct answers will return to me through the great law of attraction. Through every great law of attraction I need for my work, everything in life that I need for my work will come to me, and fulfillment will come to me. It is not necessary that I strain about this. It is not necessary that I strain about this. My belief, my faith will make the strength of my belief, my faith. Hand of divine intelligence. I see the hand of divine intelligence. Flower, all about the tree. The brook, the flower, the meadow, the tree, I know that the intelligence that created all these things is in me. I know that the intelligence that created all these things is in me, and that I can call it around me for my slightest need, and that I can call upon it for my slightest need. I know that my body is a manifestation of pure spirit. That my body is a manifestation of the spirit. Spirit is perfect, and that spirit, my body is perfect also. Therefore, my body is perfect. I enjoy life. For each day, I enjoy brings life. A constant demonstration day, which brings a constant wonder demonstration of the universe, power myself, wonder of the universe and myself. I am confident. I am confident. I am serene. I am serene. I am sure. I am no matter what obstacle or undesirable circumstance, what obstacle crosses my path, or undesirable circumstance to crosses my path, I refuse nothing but to accept it. There can be no obstacle or undesirable circumstance. There can be no obstacle to the mind of God, desirable circumstance, which is in me, to the mind of God, and around me, which is in me, and serves me now, and around me, and serves me now. I know that I am one. Know with the universal. That I am one with the universal. I know this mind is perfect, and I may rely upon it. I know this mind is perfect in all. I may rely upon it for daily affairs. In all of my daily affairs, this universal mind, this great subconscious mind, this mind of God knows no subconscious mind. This mind of God knows no evil or limitation. It simply creates in my experience that which I simply creates in my experience. Therefore, I deny all evil and extend all error. Therefore, I deny all evil. My senses are deluded. With the apparent circumstance, my senses are deluded. I turn away circumstance, lifting my thoughts to the perfection. I turn away in abundance, lifting my thoughts to the perfection universe, in abundance and love of all the universe. I know that God does not create evil. I know that by using the power of God, I'm able to deny evil. Using the power of God, illusion, I'm able to deny evil and will not stand illusion before truly err and will not stand before truth. For the great reality is good, which is always attempting to manifest. Reality is good, which is always attempting to manifest. That error or evil is the result of my own thought. I know that error or evil is the result of error on my part. It is the result of isolating myself from the power. It is the result of isolating myself from the power of the universal mind. That the universal mind is constantly creating in my experience. The universal mind is constantly creating in my experience. If evil is manifested, which I think come from my own thought. If evil is manifested, my own thought may as come from my own thought. And my own thought may as quickly to happen, for I am not bigger than God. I do not will anything. I simply understand I am not bigger than God. Is bigger than I am. I simply understand that the law of creation is bigger than I am. From becoming real, that I cannot stop my thoughts and beliefs from. Therefore, I hold my thoughts steadfastly on the good. Therefore, I do not do this steadfastly on the good. As if I were commanding something with effort. As if I were commanding something in contemplation. I simply relax. In contemplation, in the knowledge of the good, everything rests with a power much knowledge than I am. Everything rests with a power much greater. I trust this power I am. I have complete this power, confidence in this power, faith, and confidence upon this power for guidance in all my daily affairs. Power for guidance. I refuse to accept evil and evil is gone. I refuse to accept evil and evil. The supply and love, I accept good. The universe and the supply and love of the universe. I know are mine. And recognize my oneness with all things. And recognize my oneness with all things. Know that all form and all circumstance are the creation of an infinite intelligence, are the creation and around infinite intelligence. I know, and around all things are the result of conception. I know and desire that all things are the result of conception according to my own thoughts. That my world is ordered and according to my own thoughts. I concentrate on harmony. I see nothing but order. Concentrate on constructiveness. I see nothing but order. I do not accept thoughts of destructiveness and disharmony. I do not accept thoughts of destructiveness and my loved ones, my fellow workers. I see nothing but cooperation. My loved ones, my fellow workers. I see nothing but cooperation and the same answers and the same goals. I know that we all seek the same answers. Each person must follow a different path toward. I know that each person must follow a different path. Searching is the copings of everyone I know and searchings and the copings of everyone I know and see all things and all people. Sympathy. I know that in as much as I help others, I help myself. I know that in as much as I help others, I help my own soul. In my friend's smile, there is my own humor. In my neighbor's smile, there is my own humor. Loss. In my neighbor's sorrow, compassion, there is my own understanding for all things. Compassion, this life in which I have my being strives. For this life standing, I have my being strives. I deny understanding of itself. It is simply progress toward truth. I deny error. It is simply progress toward truth. It is impossible to fail. I know when faith is present. It is impossible to fail. I do not order things present to be made in my time. I do not order in my place to be made. Trust in my universal mind or in my place. Own great knowledge, the universal time and the place and the knowledge of from the time and the place and the each moment and the way. Each day brings my life closer to realization. Of each day brings my life closer to realization. This very minute of my work are being accomplished. This very minute, peace and confidence and harmony are mine, and confidence are mine. I know that all of life exists within me. I know that all of life exists in my heart and mind, in the recesses of my being, in my heart, utter calm, in the recesses of my being, a place there's unruffled and placid waters, where the truth is apparent, of unruffled and the clamor of the waters, where the truth is apparent, the clamor about me, the thoughts of all mankind. For these thoughts have become about me, the thoughts of all mankind. Whatever is good among these thought things I accept. Whatever is good among these thought things I accept. And my concern is only with truth and understanding, which is my concern is only with truth and understanding, expanding, which is forever. My mind moves easily to the furthermost reaches of space in all directions, and just as easily moves back to me in all directions, and just as easily I am the center of the universe once again. God, the universe, I am the center of the universe, has made himself manifest through me. Subconscious mind. I know that my purpose manifests through me, reach ever upward. I know that my purpose in life is to reach knowledge and love and unity, to expand in knowledge and future in divine hands. I turn over each problem of my life to that great, all-knowing mind. Each problem of my life to that great, all-knowing mind. I do not tell God how to bring all things are possible. I do not tell confidence that every circumstance that comes my way, complete confidence that every circumstance that comes my way of my faith into perfect plan to convert the image even now of my universe seeks to answer my every need. As I believe in my heart, so shall it be done unto me. As I believe in my heart, so shall it be done unto me. There's greatness in my friend, life, and my enemy. We are all brothers. Greatness in my friend, same high mountain. We are all brothers, seeking the same high mountain. Made all creatures. He made no poor creature. God who made all creatures of himself. No poor. I am prosperous, for God owns everything of himself. I am vigorous, for God owns everything. I need only vigorous, for God is all my heart. Keep my thoughts only in the path of truth. I am filled. Keep my thoughts flowing in the path of truth. I am filled. Abundance to overflow with the power and abundance and love. I listen to the voice of the universe as it speaks within me. I listen to the voice of the universe. It is the voice as it speaks within me, and it guides me unerringly. It is the voice of the truth of my life, and it guides me unerringly somewhere deep within me of my life, in the perfect somewhere deep within me, there stands an immobile universe where all things and all law. There stands an immobile universe where all things and all law. Within to this place of peace and quietness. I reach within to this place of the voice of my heart. Close my eyes. The voice of my heart. Living, breathing universe dwelling within me, and sense a living, breathing universe dwelling within me. And I am one with all people, in all life and all things. I am one with all people. I move in accordance with divine law. I move all the limitless power of creation is mine to draw upon. All the limitless power of creation is mine to draw one with me, and I am of it. For it is the answer comes, and one with the question. The path is lighted with the answer comes. With the question, the path is lighted. Looking, the goal is in sight. With the desired, with the looking, the goal is in sight. I know that I am fulfilling the fondest wish of God, for I place myself. I know that I am fulfilling the fondest wish of God, for I place step of my life in His hand, and strongly, for it is God who prompts my life, and God moves with sureness, for it is God who prompts me. And God moves, I know today, and this day is Father. For I know today the things of my life are the children of my thoughts. My things of my life are the children, even now bearing the children to my thoughts of today. All that is now bearing the children I desire. All that is evil I refuse to accept. I desire. By attaining I do not refuse to accept. All that is and by attaining I do not is available to every man. All that is and ever will be is available to every man, and it shall be given. I bind myself to the power for good that surges heavenward. I bind myself to the power for good that surges heavenward. All around of my past are gone. The limits. And each day is a new birth of my soul. Each day is a new birth of my soul. Each day on my journey is another to the oneness with God. Step on my journey. I do not seek to the oneness with God. I do not strive. I do not seek. I know. I do not strive. I am guided. Here. In solitude, in thin time of peace, in solitude of meditation, in thin time of peace, I withdraw deep of meditation, the silent recesses of my being. I withdraw deep to a place of the silent recesses of my being, to a place of utter calm. Slowly, the world retreats from around me. Slowly, until finally, the world retreats from around me. Until finally, I am all away from all clamor and strife. There is nothing but me. All clamor and strife. I am not there. Nothing but me. I am not thought. I am not experience. I am not the past, nor the present, nor the future. I simply am not the past, nor the present, nor the future. I simply am. Comes a constant procession of thoughts across my consciousness. I know they come from the universal subconscious mind, and I watch as they I know they come from the universal subconscious mind, and I watch as they are presented to me. I slow the train of thoughts. I examine the train of thoughts. Let go. I examine neither accepting nor rejecting. Let go. On and on, neither accepting nor rejecting. And I ask myself, on and on, the who is it that observes this? And I ask myself, who is it that observes this? Thou that art, I hear the answer, always have been and always will be. Thou that art, thou observest, always have been and always will be. I understand. Thou observest. Divorced from body thought, understand, and experience, I still exist as I always must. And experience, I still then is my true self. I always must. A thing here then is my true self, but spirit. A thing independent, contemplative eye, but spirit, which only observes and chooses from the contemplative eye, which only observes and chooses from the thoughts. Whatever I choose is mine. Cross consciousness. Whatever I reject shall never touch me. Whatever I choose is mine. Whatever I reject shall never touch me. And all things will be added unto me by a power which leaps to acknowledge my faith in my power, which leaps to acknowledge my faith such warmth and security and might overflow. I sense such warmth and security. I sense a fusion of my being with the great universal. I sense a fusion of my being with the great mind of God. Universal subconscious. I sense the presence of the Father, mind of God, who knows no wrath. I sense the presence of the Father, all things at his child's bidding. Who does all things my union child's bidding, Father. I sense my union irrevocable bonds by immutable and I am one with all bonds, all beauty. I am one with all truth, justice, all beauty, all justice, all love. I do not confuse what I seem to be with what I really am. I do not confuse what I seem to be with what I really am, and always what I really am. I am never what I seem to be, and always what I really am. I quiet the movements of my body, indwelling God. Slow, I quiet the movements of my body, and glide deep into the recesses of my being, to the very center of my consciousness. Deep into the recesses of my being. Here in this place of infinite calm, I become one with the immortal. Here in this place of infinite calm, I become one with the immortal self. My thoughts cross my consciousness. In a never-ending stream, cross my consciousness. I do not create these thoughts. In a never-ending stream, they come from the infinite reaches. I do not create the universal subconscious mind. They come from the infinite reaches my consciousness of the universal subconscious mind and are directed to my consciousness. I may choose any thoughts I desire. I have but to decide, and the ideas and images I have chosen are directed to decide, and the ideas and images I have chosen are directed to. So will they manifest in my world as I accept. I alone decide. So what I manifest in my decide my entire life. I alone decide what I bar the door. I decide my negative thoughts or thoughts of evil. I bar the door of my mind. The door is always open to thoughts of evil, the good. The beautiful door is always open to admit. I have complete confidence in the wisdom and the power of the universal subconscious. I have complete confidence in the wisdom and the power of the universal subconscious. Each of my thoughts will manifest. I do not predict the manner in which each of my thoughts will manifest. That God moves in the most perfect manner. I have complete faith. There is no such thing God moves in the most perfect manner. It is accepted. There is no such thing infinite supply, vigor and health. Abundance has infinite supply, vigor and health. Abundance and I choose only such thought mind. Love abounds. I choose only such universe where I am one. Love abounds. The immortal self where I am the universal subconscious, the immortal self. God. The universal subconscious. My every decision is answered from a perfect, my inexhaustible source from a perfect of power, inexhaustible source of power. The truth about life is the infinite love of God for all things. The truth about each man is my brother, bound to me by immortal and each man is my brother, bound to all people. They dwell in my Father and my Father in them. I love all people. I surrender my heart to humanity. My Father and humanity serves me. I surrender my heart to humanity. I surrender my heart to God. The love of God becomes complete. I surrender my heart to God, and the love of God becomes complete. All the power and vigor and knowledge. I am one with all the power and vigor and knowledge. Fusion. They are illusions and cannot live with truth. Confusion. Love. They are illusions and cannot live with truth in now. Which is great reality and universal subconscious mind is forever the great reality of the universal subconscious mind is forever. I draw from it perfect at the center of my perfect health, perfect peace, perfect intelligence, perfect love, perfect peace. I surrender all the built-up inhibitions that have been impressed all the built-up illusions of the world that have been impressed upon me by the illusion truth, which is always the good and the positive. Anything but truth, which is always with divine intelligence. I move in accord with divine intelligence, which I express in laughter and joy and love, pleasure and service, which I express in laughter and joy and pleasure and service. Significant. Only the constructive do I add unto myself. Significant. Nothing constructive do I add unto myself of my being. Nothing else. The surging desire of each man and woman. The surging desire of fulfillment, man and woman. The way to this fulfillment is through contact. The way to this fulfillment is through contact, communion with the silent dweller within. Through I surrender my doubts, the silent dweller with confusions. I surrender my doubts and confusions. Universal love is complete in me. Universal love is complete God in me. Move with God. I am united. I am serene. Move with God. Joyful. I am serene. And achieving. Sure. Confident. Joyful. Of ultimate achieving splendor. Confident of ultimate splendor. The infinite creative power of universal subconscious mind lies creative power of universal subconscious mind lies within. Remove all barriers from my thought. I attune myself. Become receptive. Remove all barriers from my thought. Become receptive. My life is the purposes of God and good. When I perform service with great and good, the right ideas are delivered service with love. I accept them. The right subconscious mind provides me. I accept the means of bringing them into my world. Provides me. I know the means of bringing all things into my world from universal mind, which is infinitely abundant. From universal limitations, infinitely of thinking, and I banish them from my errors of thinking. And I banish them from my universal mind express itself through me. I need only let universal mind express itself through me, and prosperity. My world is filled with creativeness and achievement, for they will be the goals of God. Who never fail me, for they will whatever my task I perform it with love fail. For I know that when I serve another, I serve the purpose of for I know that when I serve another, I serve the purpose of the law of mutual exchange. Therefore, I give as I see the law of mutual exchange. That abundance and prosperity are mental conditions. I know that I create them on the plane of my mental condition, trust and confidence. I create them on the plane of mind in life. We trust and confidence accept that they will manifest circumstances as having final reality. Desirable circumstances mental as having never final reality about me. First cause is mental. Truth is at the center of my consciousness. Where no work is difficult, where peace always reigns. Where no work is difficult, possible. Peace always reigns. That life is a journey which must be traveled step by step. I know that life is a journey which must be traveled step by step of the way. And I am unshakable faith in my destination of the way. With unshakable faith in my destination. Success will come when I fulfill my will, knowing that success will come when I fulfill the indwelling self. My body is a manifestation of my knowledge of myself. My body is a manifestation of my knowledge in consciousness only, and my true self is visible in consciousness only. Other people see me not invisible; they see but my body. Other people see me not. It is only I who know myself but my body, and this knowledge returns. It is only I who know myself, and in the things of my life. To me, therefore, I affirm that my spirit is perfect. My life, I am one. Therefore, I affirm that my spirit is perfect. I am one. The energy of this great self permeates my being. The energy of this great self permeates my beings of the flesh, cleanses me, restores every function of my body to harm flesh. There in perfect elimination, perfect assimilation, there in perfect elimination is perfect assimilation. My entire body is quickened in spiritual life with the perception of this great truth. New life with the perception of this great the wisdom and guidance of universal subconscious mind. I surrender myself to the wisdom and guidance of universal subconscious mind with the purpose of God, and this mighty purpose animates my body. The purpose of God projects into every aspect of my life. My body. There's no obstruction into every aspect of my life in my mind. There's no obstruction. I see only peace, power, vigor, and my mind. I open my heart, power, vigor, and plenty, and love flows. I open my every atom and pore of my body flows, energizing atom and pore of my body, coordinating, energizing. By healing my mind of limitation and coordinating, and negative. By healing my mind of limitation and lack and negative thinking, at the center of my being, heal my body. I perceive limitless, deathless, the center of my being, spirit, perfect. I perceive limitless, deathless, ageless spirit. The spirit becomes manifest in my body and function affairs. The spirit becomes manifest in my body. I am faced with apparent confusion. When I am faced with apparent give over each of my problems and worries, I surrender it to that which has give over each of my problems and worries. There is absolute clarity, perfect solution. I take my thoughts from the limitless reaches of universal subconscious mind, from the limitless reaches of universal subconscious mind. Think responsibly. Never from the world. I think originally. I do not think reactively. I act. I am never a victim of circumstances. I act. For each thing I am never a victim of circumstances. From out of my thoughts, for each thing of my life proceeds from out of my thoughts, which move always in accord with God. I know that I am pure spirit, deathless, I know, birthless, that I am pure changeless, deathless, and eternal, birthless, changeless, and eternal, not conscious mind. I am not ego, conscious mind. I am sense of self ego, consciousness. I am sense of self only awareness, consciousness, unadulterated awareness, being, unadulterated presence that animates all life. Is within the presence that animates all life. Is a real me. Is within I am using my body for a purpose. Is a real me. As an expression of using my body for a purpose. When the idea as an expression of fully expressed. When the idea work and my mission is fully expressed again to unity, my work and my mission self. I shall return again body to unity and ego with universal self, leaving body and my body and my ego behind. With what I truly do not confine my body and my ego. Is simply an instrument I truly am for my expression. My body is simply my ego is simply memory of physical experience, and my ego is returning to infinity and unity. I shall need returning to infinity and unity. I shall the domination of ego. Body nor ego. My true I am free of the domination of ego. Illusion necessary. True self. To find it is simply an illusion necessary to find it. I turn away from the perception of withdraw into the depths. I turn away of my being. Withdraw into the depths that lies within of my being. Here in this magic center, my word is law. Here in this magic center, my word is law and conviction, and it will manifest in my life. And conviction, and it will manifest in my life. Sure and calm and unfaltering, for my roots are in sure and all the things of life shall change and pass away. All the things of life shall never pass away. For whatever life is, I shall be. Shall never pass away. For whatever life is, I shall be. One with universal strength to attain immortality. Not strive your punishment nor aspire for immortality. The kingdom of heaven awaits all reward. The wise, the kingdom of heaven awaits the sinner and the wise. For we are all one in reality and the saint, clothed, for we are all in different forms in this moment of incarnation. In different forms do not fear in this moment of incarnation. By it I attain the consciousness of death of higher self. For by it I attain neither do I invite death of higher self. Wait until my work neither do I invite death. For it must wait until my work perceive self in self. I forsake the ego. See the majesty, the grandeur, the immortality. See the majesty, the grandeur, the immortality of the power that dwells within. I turn away from the world about me. I turn away consciousness that lies within about me. I shut out all memories of the past. I shut out all memories of the past. I concentrate on my being, the future. I concentrate on my being to the very recesses of my soul. I slide deep into the very recesses of my soul. Here I perceive faith in the makings. I'm conscious of the one being from which all beings spring. I'm conscious of the one being from which all beings spring. Immortal self, this I know is God. This immortal self, this is me. This is God. I always was. I always will be. I always was. All men. I always all things. All space and time. All things life are here in the depths of time and life are here in the depths smaller than my soul, greater than great meat, smaller and unite in me, greater than great meat, that and unite in me. Ego, that which I thought I was, for it was a changing thing, mirroring the seasons, for it was a changing thing, mirroring the seasons and the tides, a thing to be born and not a thing of time or circumstance. I am not a thing of spirit, pure circumstance and eternal. I am spirit, birthless, pure, deathless, and changeless. Birthless, I am patient, for I am all changeless. I am wise, for I contain the knowledge of all things. I am wise, for I contain the knowledge of all things. For I see there is no beginning. I know not pain, no end. For I see there is no beginning, must see beginning and end. And who suffers pain, there is no beginning and abundance. I may create, for there is no limit to the abundance. I may create successful. From my only thing to achieve, I am successful. And am beloved to achieve. For all things are myself. And am beloved. For all things are myself. I fuse. I become one. Unite. I fuse. Universal subconscious mind. The mask of vanity and ego I shall never wear. The mask of vanity and ego I shall never wear. The magnificent dweller at the center of my consciousness. Perceive the magnificent dweller at the center of my consciousness. Self. And I know him to be in space, my very self. Shadow, time, substance, and space. What matter shadow these and substance? What matter these and God? I am God. I know that I am pure spirit. I know that I am pure. That I always have been, and that I always will be. That I always have been. There is inside me a place of confidence and quietness and security. There is inside me a place of confidence and quietness and security. Where all things are known and understood. This is the universal mind. God, of which I am a universal mind. God responds to me a part as I ask of it, and which responds to me as I ask of it. This universal mind knows the answer. This universal mind problems knows the answer even to all my problems. The answers are speeding their way to now. The answers I needn't struggle speeding their way to me. I needn't worry. I needn't struggle for them. I needn't worry or strive. When the time comes, the answers will be there. When the time comes, the answers will be there. I give my problems to the great mind of God. I give my problems to the great mind of God. Confident, I let go. The correct answers will return to me when they are needed. The correct answers will return to me through the great law of attraction. Through the great law of attraction I need for my work, everything in life that I need for my work will come to me, and fulfillment will come to me. It is not necessary that I strain about this. It is not necessary that I strain about this. Of my belief, my faith will make it so. Strength of my belief, my faith will make it so. I see the hand of divine intelligence. I see the hand about me of divine intelligence. Flower, all about the tree, the brook, the flower, the meadow, the tree, the brook. I know that the intelligence that created all these things is in me. I know that the intelligence that created all these things is in me, and that I can call it around for my slightest need, and that I can call upon it for my slightest need. I know that my body is a manifestation of pure spirit. That my body is a manifestation of that pure spirit is perfect, and that spirit, my body is perfect also. Therefore, my body is perfect. I enjoy life. For each day, I enjoy brings life. A constant demonstration day. Brings a constant demonstration of the universe. Power myself, wonder of the universe and myself. I am confident. I am confident. I am serene. I am serene. I am sure. I am no matter what obstacle or undesirable circumstance, what obstacle crosses my path, or undesirable circumstance to crosses my path, I refuse to accept it. There can be no obstacle or undesirable circumstance. There can be no obstacle. The mind of God, desirable circumstance, which is in me, to the mind of God, and around me, which is in me, and serves me now, and around me, and serves me now. I know that I am one with the universal, that I am one with the universal mind. I know this mind is perfect, and I may rely upon it. I know this mind is perfect in all, and I may rely upon it for daily affairs, in all of my daily affairs. This universal mind, this great subconscious mind, this mind of God knows no evil. Subconscious mind, this mind of God knows no evil or limitation. It simply creates in my experience that which I simply creates in my experience. Therefore, I deny all evil and accept all error. Therefore, I deny all evil. My senses are deluded. With the apparent circumstance, my senses are deluded. I turn away circumstance, lifting my thoughts to the perfection. I turn away in abundance, lifting my thoughts to the perfection and abundance and love of all the universe. I know that God does not create evil. And I know that by using the power of God, I'm able to deny by using the power, which is only illusion. I'm able to deny evil and will not stand illusion before truth. Simply err and will not stand before truth. For the great reality is good, which is always attempting to manifest. Reality is good, which is always attempting to manifest. That error or evil is the result of my own thought. I know that error or evil is the result of my own thought. Part is the result of isolating myself from the power. Is the result of isolating myself from the power of the universal, the universal mind is constantly creating in my experience. The universal mind is constantly creating in my experience. If evil is manifested, which I think come from my own thought. If evil is manifested, my own thought may have come from my own thought. And my own thought may have anything to happen, for I am not bigger than God. I do not will anything to understand that I am not bigger than God. Is bigger than I am. I simply understand that I cannot help my thoughts. Creation is bigger than I am. From becoming real, that I cannot help my thoughts and beliefs from. Therefore, I hold my thoughts steadfastly on the good, Therefore, I do not do this with effort, fastly on as if I were commanding something. Do this with effort, as if I were commanding something in contemplation. I simply relax in contemplation, in the knowledge of the good. Everything rests with the power, much knowledge than I am. Everything rests with a power much greater. I trust this power than I am. I have complete faith. I trust this power. Confidence in this power. Faith and confidence. I rely upon this power for guidance in all my daily affairs. Power for guidance. I refuse to accept daily affairs. Evil is gone. I refuse to accept good and evil. The supply and love. I accept good. The universe and the supply and love of the universe. I know are mine, and recognize my oneness with all things. And recognize my oneness with all things. Know that all form and all circumstance are the creation of an infinite intelligence, are the creation and around infinite intelligence that is in and around all things are the result of conception. I know and desire that all things are the result of conception according to my own thoughts, and my world is ordered and according to my own thoughts. I concentrate on harmony. I see nothing but order. Concentrate on constructiveness. I see nothing but order. I do not accept thoughts of destructiveness and disharmony. I do not accept thoughts of destructiveness and my loved ones, my fellow workers. I see nothing but cooperation. My loved ones, my fellow workers. I see nothing but cooperation and the same answers and the same goals. I know that we all seek the same answers. Each person must follow a different path toward. I know that each person must follow a different path. Searching is the copings of everyone I know and searchings and the copings of everyone I know and see all things and all people. Sympathy. I know that in as much as I help others, I help myself. I know that in as much as I help others, is my own soul. In my friend's smile, there is my own soul. In my neighbor's smile, there is my own human loss. In my neighbor's sorrow, compassion, there is my own understanding for all things. Compassion, this life in which I have my being strives. For this life in which I have my being strives. I deny understanding of itself. It is simply progress toward truth. I deny error. It is simply progress toward truth. It is impossible to fail. I know when faith is present. It is impossible to fail. I do not order things present to be made in my time, not order in my place to be made. Trust in my universal mind or in my place. Great knowledge. Trust the universal time and the place and the knowledge of the time and the place and the need. Each moment and the way of each day brings my life closer to realization. Of each day brings my life closer to realization. This very minute of my work are being accomplished. This very minute, peace and confidence and harmony are mine, and confidence are mine. I know that all of life exists within me. I know that all of life exists in my heart and mind, in the recesses of my being, in my heart and mind, in the recesses of my being. A place there is unruffled and placid waters, where the truth is apparent, of unruffled and the clamor of the world does not. The truth is apparent. And I see about me the thoughts of all mankind. For these thoughts have become things, the thoughts of all mankind. Whatever is good among these have become things I accept. Whatever is good among these things I accept. My concern is only with truth and understanding, which is forever. Is only with truth and understanding, expanding, which is forever. My lovely and easily to the furthermost reaches of space in all directions, and just as easily moves back space in all directions, and just as easily I am the center of the universe once again. God, the universe. I am the center of the universe. Has made Himself manifest through me. Subconscious mind. I know that my purpose in life is to reach ever upward. I know that my purpose in life is to reach knowledge and love and unity. To expand in knowledge and love in divine hands. I turn over each problem of my life to that great, all-knowing mind. Each problem of my life to that great, all-knowing mind. I do not tell God how to bring all things are possible. I do not tell God how to bring every circumstance that comes my way. Complete confidence that every circumstance that comes my way of my faith part of a perfect plan to convert the image. Even now, the universe seeks to answer my every need. Even as I believe in my heart, so shall it be done unto me. As I believe in my heart, so shall it be done unto me. There's greatness in my friend and in my enemy, for we are all brothers. Greatness in my friend, same high mountain. We are all brothers, many paths. Seeking the same high mountain. Made all creatures. He made no poor creature. God who made all creatures of Himself. No poor creature. I am prosperous, for God owns everything of Himself. I am vigorous, for God owns everything. I am vigorous, for God is all my heart. Keep my thoughts only in the path of truth. I am filled. Keep my thoughts flowing in the path of truth. I am filled abundance to overflowing with the power and abundance and love. I listen to the voice of the universe as it speaks within me. I listen to the voice of the universe. It is the voice of truth. It speaks within me, and it guides me unerringly. It is the voice of the truth of my life, and it guides me unerringly somewhere deep within me of my life, in the perfect bud somewhere deep within me. There stands an immobile universe where all things and all law. There stands an immobile universe where all things and all law. Within to this place of peace and quietness. I reach within to this place of the voice of my heart. Close my eyes. The voice and sense of living, breathing universe dwelling within me, and sense of living, breathing universe dwelling within me. And I am one with all people, in all life, and all things. I am one with all people, in accordance with divine law. I move all the limitless power of creation is mine to draw upon. All the limitless power of creation is mine to draw. One with me, and I am of it. For it is the answer comes, and one with me. The question path is lighted with the answer comes. The way question the path is lighted. Looking first step goal is in sight. With the desired, with the looking, the goal is. I know that I am fulfilling the fondest wish of God, for I place myself. I know that I am fulfilling His fondest wish of God, for I place my life in His hand. And strongly, for it is God who prompts my life, and God moves with sureness, for it is God who prompts me. And God moves, for I know today. And this day is Father of tomorrow. I know today the things of my life are the children of my thoughts. My thoughts of my life are the children even now bearing the children to my thoughts of today. All that is now bearing the children I desire. All that is evil I refuse to accept. I desire. By attaining I do not refuse to accept. All that is and ever will be is available to every man. All that is and ever will be is available to every man and shall be given. I bind myself to the power for good that surges heavenward. I bind myself to the power for good. The limit surges heavenward. All around of my past are gone. The limits. And each day is a new birth of my soul. Each day is a new birth of my soul. Step each day on my journey is another to the oneness with God. Step on my journey. I do not seek to the oneness with God. I do not strive. I do not seek. I know. I do not strive. I am guided. Here, in solitude. In thin time of peace, in solitude of meditation, in thin time of peace, I withdraw deep of meditation, the silent recesses of my being. I withdraw deep to a place of utter silent recesses of my being, to a place of utter calm. Slowly, the world retreats from around me. Slowly, until finally, the world retreats from around me. I am, until finally, I am all away from all clamor and strife. There is nothing but me. All clamor and strife. I am not. There is nothing but me. I am not thought. I am not experience. I am not the past, nor the present, nor the future. I simply am. I am not the past, nor the present, nor the future. I simply am. Comes a constant procession of thoughts. Across my consciousness, I know they come from the universal subconscious mind, and I watch as they. I know they come from the universal subconscious mind, and I watch as they are presented to me. I slow the train of thoughts. I examine the train of thoughts. Let go. I examine neither accepting nor rejecting. Let go. On and on, neither accepting nor rejecting. And I ask myself, on and on, who is it that observes this? And I ask myself, who is it that observes this? Thou that art. I hear the answer. Always have been and always will be. Thou that art. Thou observest. Always have been and always will be. I understand. Thou observest. Divorced from body thought and experience, I still exist as I always must. And experience, I still then is my true self. I always must. A thing here then is my true self, but spirit. A thing independent, contemplative eye, but spirit. Which only observes and chooses from the contemplative eye. Which only observes and chooses from the thoughts. Whatever I choose is mine. Cross consciousness. Whatever I reject shall never touch me. Whatever I choose is mine. Whatever I reject shall observe and accept. And all things will be added unto me by a power which leaps to acknowledge my faith by a power which leaps to acknowledge my faith and my decision and security and might overflow. I sense such warmth and security. I sense a fusion of my being with the great universal. I sense a fusion of my being with the great mind of God. Universal. I sense the presence of the Father, who knows no wrath. I sense the presence of the Father, all things at His child's bidding. Who does all things my union child's bidding, Father, by a sense my union irrevocable Father, by immutable and I am one with all truth, all beauty. I am one with all truth, justice, all beauty, all justice, all love. I do not confuse what I seem to be with what I really am. I do not confuse what I seem to be with what I really am, and always what I really am. I am never what I seem to be, and always what I really am. I quiet the movement of my body to the indwelling God. Slow, I quiet the movement of my body and glide deep into the recesses of my being, to the very center of my glide deep into the recesses of my being. Here in this very center of my calm, I become one with the immortal self. Here in this place of infinite calm, I become one with the immortal self of my thoughts. cross my consciousness. In a never-ending stream, cross my consciousness. I do not create these thoughts. Never-ending they come from the infinite reaches. I do not create the universal subconscious mind. They come from the infinite reaches of my consciousness. Of the universal subconscious mind and are directed to my consciousness. I may choose any thoughts I attract. I may choose any ideas and images I have chosen are directed to decide any ideas and images I have chosen are directed so will they manifest in my world as I accept. I alone decide so what I manifest in my decide my entire I alone decide what I bar the door of my mind to negative thoughts or thoughts of evil. I bar the door of my mind. The door is always open to admit the positive, the good, the beautiful. The door is always open to admit I have complete confidence in the wisdom and the power of the universal subconscious mind. I have complete confidence in the wisdom and the power of the universal subconscious mind. Each of my thoughts will manifest. I do not predict the manner in which each of my thoughts will manifest. God moves in the most perfect manner. I have complete faith. There is no such thing God moves in the most perfect. It is accepted. There is no such thing as infinite supply, vigor and health, abundance and infinite supply, vigor and health, abundance and success. I choose only such thoughts. Mine. Love abounds. I choose only such universe where I am one. Love abounds. The immortal self where I am one. Universal subconscious. The immortal self. God. The universal subconscious. My every decision is answered from a perfect and my inexhaustible source from a perfect of power, inexhaustible source of power. The truth about life is the infinite love of God for all things. The truth about each man is my brother of God, bound to me by immortal and each man is my brother. Bound to me by immortal in my Father and my Father in them. I love all people. I surrender in my Father and my Father. Humanity serves me with love. I surrender my heart to humanity. I surrender my heart to God, and the love of God becomes complete. I surrender my heart to God, and the love of God becomes complete. All the power and vigor and knowledge. I am one with the universe. All the power and vigor and knowledge. Fusion. They are illusions and cannot live with truth. Confusion is love. They are illusions and cannot live with truth. In which is love. Which is great reality and universal subconscious mind is forever present. Reality of universal subconscious mind is forever. I draw from it perfect at the center of my perfect health. Perfect peace, perfect happiness, intelligence, perfect health, love, perfect peace. I surrender all the built-up inhibitions that have been impressed upon me by the illusions of the world that have been impressed upon me by anything but truth, which is always the good and the positive. Anything but truth, which is always with divine intelligence. I move in accord with divine intelligence, which I express in laughter and joy and pleasure and service, which I express in laughter and joy and pleasure and service. Significant. Only the constructive do I add unto myself. Significant. Nothing constructive do I add unto myself of my being. Nothing else. The surging desire of each man and woman, the surging desire of fulfillment, man and woman, the way to this fulfillment is through contact. The way to this fulfillment is through contact, communion with the silent dweller within. I surrender my doubts, the silent dweller with fusions. I surrender my doubts and confusions. Universal love is complete in me. Universal love is complete God in me. Move with God. I am united. I am serene. Move with God. Joyful. I am serene. Achieving. Sure. Confident. Joyful. Of ultimate splendor. Confident of ultimate splendor. The infinite creative power of universal subconscious mind lies creative power of universal subconscious mind attune myself and remove all barriers from my thought. I attune myself, become receptive, remove all barriers from my thought. Become receptive. My life is great. Purposes of God and good. When I perform service with love and good, the right ideas are performed service with love. I accept them. The right subconscious mind provides me. I accept the means of bringing subconscious mind provides me. I know the means of bringing all things into my world from universal mind, which is infinitely abundant. Spring from universal limitation are errors of thinking, and I banish them from my errors of thinking. And I banish them from my universal mind that express itself through me. I need only my universal mind express itself through me, and prosperity. My world is filled with creativeness and achievement, for they will be the goals of God. Goals will be never fail me, for they will be whatever my task. I perform it with love. Fail, for I know that when I serve another, I serve the purpose of for I know that when I serve another, I serve the purpose of law of mutual exchange. Therefore, I give as I see the law of mutual exchange. That abundance and prosperity are mental conditions. I know that I create them on the plane of my mental complete trust and confidence. I create them on the plane of mind in life. Complete trust and confidence to accept that they will manifest circumstances as having final reality. Desirable circumstances mental as having final reality about me. First cause is mental. Truth is at the center of my consciousness. Where no work is difficult, at the center of my consciousness. where no work is difficult, possible. Where peace always reigns. That life is a journey which must be traveled step by step. I know that life is a journey which must be traveled step by step of the way. And I am unshakable faith in my destination of the way. Unshakable faith in my destination. Success will come when I fulfill my will, knowing that success will come when I fulfill the indwelling self. My body is a manifestation of my knowledge of myself. My body is a manifestation of my knowledge in consciousness only, and my true self in spirit, in consciousness only. Other people see me not, invisible. They see but my body. Other people see me not. It is only I who know myself, they see but my body, and this knowledge returns. It is only I who know myself, and in the things of my life. To me, therefore, I affirm that my spirit is perfect. My life, that I am therefore I affirm that my spirit is perfect. That I am one. The energy of this great self permeates my being. The energy of this great self permeates my impurities of the flesh, cleanses, restores every function of my body to harm flesh. There in perfect elimination, perfect assimilation, there in perfect elimination is perfect assimilation. My entire body is quickened in spiritual life with the perception of my body is quickened to new life with the perception. I surrender myself to the wisdom and guidance of universal subconscious mind. I surrender myself to the wisdom and guidance of universal subconscious mind. The purpose of God and this mighty purpose animates my body. The purpose of God projects into every aspect of my life. My body. There is no obstruction, no barrier, no limitation in my mind. There is no obstruction, no barrier, no power, vigor, and my mind. I open my heart, power, vigor, and plenty, and love flows. I open my every atom and pore of my body flows, energizing every atom and pore of my body, coordinating, energizing. By healing my mind of limitation and lack and negative thinking. By healing my mind, I automatically heal my lack and negative thinking. At the center of my being, heal my body. I perceive limitless, deathless, center of my being, spirit, perfect. I perceive limitless, deathless, ageless spirit. This spirit becomes manifest in my body and function affairs. This spirit becomes manifest in my body. When I am faced with apparent confusion, I am faced with apparent give over each of my problems and worries. I surrender it to that which has give over each of my problems and worries. There is that which has perfect solution. I take my thoughts from the limitless reaches of universal subconscious mind, from the limitless reaches of universal subconscious mind. Never from the world. I think originally. I do not think react. I act. I am never a victim of circumstances. I act. For each thing I am never a victim of circumstances. From out of my thoughts. For each thing in my life proceeds from out of my thoughts, which move always in accord with God. I know that I am pure spirit, deathless. I know birthless, that I am pure changeless, spirit, deathless and eternal, birthless, changeless and eternal. I'm not conscious mind. I am not ego, conscious mind. I am sense of self only. Consciousness. I am sense of self only awareness. Consciousness, unadulterated awareness, being, unadulterated presence that animates all life. Is within the presence that animates all together life. The real me is within. I am using my body for a purpose. The real me as an expression of using my body for a purpose. When the idea as an expression of an fully expressed. When the idea work and my mission is fully expressed again to unity through my work and my mission self. I shall return again to unity and ego with universal self, leaving body and ego and my ego behind. With what I truly do not confine my body and my ego simply an instrument I truly am for my expression. My body is simply my ego is simply memory of physical experience. And my ego is turning to infinity and unity. I shall need turning to infinity and unity. I am free of the domination of the ego. Body nor is not my true self. I am free of the domination of the ego. Illusion necessary. True self. To find it is simply an illusion necessary to finite. I turn away from the perception of withdraw into the depths. I turn away of my being. Withdraw into the depths that lies within of my being. Here in this magic center, my word is law. Here in this magic center, my word is law. And conviction, and it will manifest in my life. And conviction, and it will manifest in my life. Sure, calm, and unfaltering, for my roots are in sure. And unfaltering life shall change and pass away. All the things of life shall pass away for whatever life is. I shall be. Shall never pass away for whatever life is. I shall be. One with universal strength to attain immortality. Strive, fear punishment, nor aspire for immortality. The kingdom of heaven awaits all reward. The wise, kingdom of heaven awaits the sinner and the wise. The foolish, we are all one sinner, reality, and the saint. Clothed, for we are all in different forms in this moment of incarnation. In different forms, do not fear in this moment of incarnation. Yet I attain the consciousness of higher self. For by it I attain neither do I invite death. For I must wait until my work. Neither do I invite death. For it must wait until my work perceives self in self. I forsake the ego. See the majesty, the grandeur, the immortality. See the majesty, the grandeur, the immortality of the power that dwells within. I turn away from the world about me. I turn away consciousness that lies within about me. I shut out all memories of the past. I shut out all memories of the past. I concentrate on my being of the future. I concentrate on my being into the very recesses of my soul. I slide deep into the very recesses of my soul. Here I perceive faith in the repose. I'm conscious of the one being from which all beings spring. I'm conscious of the one being from which all beings spring. Immortal self. This I know is God. This immortal self. This is me. This is God. I always was. I always will be. I always was. All men. I always all things. All space and time. All things life are here in the depths of time and life are here in the depths, smaller than my soul, greater than great meat, smaller and unite in me, greater than great meat and unite in me. Ego, that which I thought I was, for it was a changing thing, mirroring the seasons, for it was a changing thing, mirroring the seasons and the tides. A thing to be born, I am not a thing of time or circumstance. I am not a thing of spirit, pure circumstance and eternal. I am spirit, birthless, pure, deathless, and eternalless. Birthless, I am patient, for I am all changeless. I am wise, for I am all knowledge of all things. I am wise, for I contain the knowledge of all things. For I see there is no beginning. I know not no end. For I see there is no beginning, must see beginning and end. And who suffers pain, there is no limit to the abundance I may create. For there is no limit to the abundance I may create. Successful. From my only thing to achieve, I am successful, and am beloved to achieve. For all things are myself, and am beloved. For all things are myself. I fuse. I become one. I fuse. Universal subconscious mind. The mask of vanity and ego I shall never wear. The mask of vanity and ego I shall never wear. The magnificent dweller at the center of my consciousness. Perceive the magnificent dweller at the center of my consciousness self. And I know him to be in space, my very self. Shadow, time, substance, and space. What matter shadow these and substance? What matter these? Am God. I am God. I know that I am pure spirit. I know that I am pure. That I always have been, and that I always will be. That I always have been. There is inside me a place of confidence and quietness, and there is inside me a place of confidence and quietness and security. Known, where all things are known and understood. This is the universal mind. God, of which I am a the universal mind. God responds to me a part as I ask of it, and which responds to me as I ask of it. This universal mind knows the answer. This universal mind problems knows the answer even to all my problems. The answers are speeding their way to now. The answers I needn't struggle speeding their way to me. I needn't worry. I needn't struggle for them. I needn't worry or strive. When the time comes, the answers will be there. When the time comes, the answers will be there. I give my problems to the great mind of God. I give my problems to the great mind of God. Confident, I let go. The correct answers will return to me when they are. The correct answers will return to me through the great law of attraction. Through the great law of attraction I need for my work, everything in life that I need for my work will come to me, and fulfillment will come. It is not necessary that I strain about this. It is not necessary that I strain about this. My belief, my faith will make it so. Strength of my belief, my faith will make it so. I see the hand of divine intelligence. I see the hand about me of divine intelligence. Flower, all about the tree, the brook, flower, the meadow, the tree, the brook. I know that the intelligence that created all these things is in me. I know that the intelligence that created all these things is in me, and that I can call upon around for my slightest need, and that I can call upon it for my slightest need. I know that my body is a manifestation of pure spirit. That my body is a manifestation, and that spirit is perfect, and that spirit, therefore, my body is perfect also. Therefore, my body is perfect. I enjoy life. For each day brings a constant demonstration of the brings a constant wonder demonstration of the universe, the power of myself, wonder of the universe and myself. I am confident. I am confident. I am serene. I am serene. I am sure. I am no matter what obstacle or undesirable circumstance, what obstacle crosses my path, or undesirable circumstance to crosses my path, I refuse nothing but to accept it. There can be no obstacle or undesirable circumstance. There can be no obstacle, mind of God, desirable circumstance, which is in me, to the mind of God, and around me, which is in me, and serves me now, and around me, and serves me now. I know that I am one. Know with the universal. That I am one with the universal. I know this mind is perfect, and I may rely upon it. I know this mind is perfect in all. I may rely upon it my daily affairs. In all of my daily affairs. This universal mind, this great subconscious mind, this mind of God knows no subconscious mind. This mind of God knows no evil or limitation. Simply creates in my experience that which I simply creates in my experience. Therefore, I deny all evil and accept all error. Therefore, I deny all evil. My senses are deluded. Error with the apparent circumstance. My eyes and my senses are deluded. I turn away circumstance, lifting my thoughts to the perfection. I turn away in abundance, lifting my thoughts to the perfection and abundance and love of all the universe. I know that God does not create evil. I know that by using the power of God, I'm able to deny by using the power of God, the illusion, I'm able to deny evil and will not stand illusion before simply error and will not stand before truth. For the great reality is good, which is always attempting to manifest. Reality is good, which is always attempting to manifest. That error or evil is the result of my own thought. I know that error or evil is the result of error on my part. It is the result of isolating myself from the power of the is the result of isolating myself from the power of the universal. But the universal mind is constantly creating in my experience. The universal mind is constantly creating in my experience. Evil is manifested, which I think comes from my own thought. Evil is manifested. My own thought may has come from my own thought. And my own thought may has anything to happen, for I am not bigger than God. I do not will anything to understand that the law of creation is bigger than I am. I simply understand that the law of creation is bigger than I am, from becoming real. That I cannot help my thoughts and beliefs from becoming real. Therefore, I hold my thoughts steadfastly on the good. Therefore, I hold my thoughts steadfastly on the good. As if I were commanding. I do not do this with effort. As if I were commanding something in contemplation. I simply relax. In contemplation, in the knowledge of the good, that everything rests with the power, much knowledge than I am. Everything rests with a power much greater. I trust this power. I am. I have complete faith. I trust this power. Confidence in this power. Faith and confidence. I rely upon this power for guidance in all my daily affairs. This power for guidance. I refuse to accept evil, and evil is gone. I refuse to accept good, and evil is supply and love. I accept good, the universe, and the supply and love of the universe. I know. Are mine, and recognize my oneness with all things, and recognize my oneness with all things. Know that all form and all circumstance are the creation of an infinite intelligence, are the creation and around infinite intelligence that is in and around all things are the result of conception. I know and desire that all things are the result of conception according to my own thoughts, and my world is ordered and according to my own thoughts. I concentrate on harmony. I see nothing but order. Concentrate on constructiveness. I see nothing but order. I do not accept thoughts of destructiveness and disharmony. I do not accept thoughts of destructiveness and my loved ones, my fellow workers. I see nothing but cooperation. My loved ones, my fellow workers. I see nothing but cooperation and the same answers and the same goals. I know that we all seek the same answers. Each person must follow a different path toward. I know that each person must follow a different path, searching in the copings of everyone I know and searchings. In the copings of everyone I know and see all things and all people. Sympathy. I know that in as much as I help others, I help myself. I know that in as much as I help others, my own soul. In my friend's smile, there's my own humor. In my neighbor's smile, there's my own humor. Loss. In my passion and understanding for all things. Compassion. This life in which I have my being strives. For this life in which I have my being strives. I deny understanding of itself. It is simply progress toward truth. I deny error. It is simply progress toward truth. It is impossible to fail. I know when faith is present. It is impossible to fail. I do not order things present to be made in my time or in my place to be made, but trust in my universal mind or in my place. Great knowledge, trust the universal time and the place and the knowledge of the time and the place and the need. Each moment and the way of each day brings my life closer to realization. Of each day brings my life closer to realization. This very minute of my work are being accomplished. This very minute, peace and confidence and harmony are mine, and confidence are mine. I know that all of life exists within me. I know that all of life exists in my heart and mind, in the recesses of my being, in my heart and mind, in the recesses of my being, a place there is unruffled and placid waters, where the truth is apparent, of unruffled in the clamor of the world, where the truth is apparent, and the clamor about me the thoughts of all mankind. For these thoughts have become about me the thoughts of all mankind. Whatever is good among these have become things I accept. Whatever is good among these things I accept. My concern is only with truth and understanding, which is forever. Is only love, truth, and understanding, expanding, which is forever. My lovely and easily to the furthermost reaches of space in all directions, and just as easily moves back space in all directions, and just as easily I am the center of the universe once again. God, the universe. I am the center of the universe. Has made Himself manifest through me. I know that my purpose manifests through to reach ever upward. I know that my purpose in life is to reach knowledge and love and unity, to expand future in divine hands. I turn over each problem of my life to that great, all-knowing mind. Each problem of my life to that great, all-knowing mind. I do not tell God how to bring all things are possible. I do not tell God how to bring every circumstance that comes my way. Complete confidence that every circumstance the image my way of my faith into physical reality, to convert the image even now of my faith seeks to answer my every need. As I believe in my heart, so shall it be done unto me. As I believe in my heart, so shall it be done unto me. There is greatness in my friend and in my enemy, for we are all brothers. Greatness in my friend, same high mountain. We are all brothers, seeking the same high mountain. Made all creatures, He made no poor creature. God who made all creatures of Himself. No poor. I'm prosperous, for God owns everything of Himself. I'm vigorous, for God owns everything. I'm vigorous, for God is all my heart. Keep my thoughts in the path of truth. I am filled. Keep my thoughts flowing in the path of truth. I am filled abundance to overflow with power and abundance and love. I listen to the voice of the universe as it speaks within me. I listen to the voice of the voice as it speaks within me, and it guides me unerringly. It is the voice of my life, and it guides me unerringly somewhere deep within me of my life, and the perfect bud somewhere deep within me. There stands an immobile universe where all things and all law. There stands an immobile universe where all things and all law. I reach within to this place of peace and quietness. I reach within to this place of the voice of my heart. Close my eyes. The voice of my heart. Living, breathing universe dwelling within me, and sense of living, breathing universe dwelling within me. And I am one with all people in all life and all things. I am one with all people in accordance with divine law. I move all the limitless power of creation is mine to draw upon. All the limitless power of creation is mine to draw one with me, and I am of it. For it is the answer comes, and one with the question. The path is lighted with the answer comes. The way question, the path is lighted. Looking, first the goal is in sight. With the desired, with the looking, the goal is in sight. I know that I am fulfilling the fondest wish of God, for I place myself. I know that I am fulfilling the fondest wish of God, for I place step of my life in His hand and strongly. For it is God who prompts my life, and God moves with sureness. For it is God who prompts me. I see tomorrow, for I know today. And this day is Father, for I know today the things of my life are the children of my thoughts. My things of my life are the children even now bearing the children of my thoughts of today. All that even now bearing the children I desire. All that is evil I refuse to accept. I desire. By attaining evil I refuse to accept. All that is and ever will be is available to every man. All that is and ever will be is available to every man and shall be given. I bind myself surges heaven inhibitions of my past are gone. The limits. And each day is a new birth of my soul. Each day is a new birth of my soul. Step each day on my journey is another to the oneness with God. Step on my journey. I do not seek, I know oneness with God. I do not strive. I do not seek, I know. I do not strive. I am guided. Here, in solitude. In thin time of peace, in solitude of meditation. In thin time of peace, I withdraw deep of meditation. The silent recesses of my being. I withdraw deep to a place of utter silent recesses of my being, to a place of utter calm. Slowly, the world retreats from around me. Slowly, until finally, the world retreats No, it's the Crucible.
It doesn't say THC. Oh, I thought it said THC. I can't see. I was going to say this is what they do, right? They like put up THC stuff and go, yeah, THC Crucible, irrelevant. They smoke weed.
Top of that avatar. Is 40 the top of the hill, or are you already over it?
What, my avatar? I'm the aesthetic warrior.
Oh, okay. I can
Yeah, because I go down by the river and I'm very pretty and I say I'm going to do war, right? I'm a very pretty man with soft skin, so I'm an aesthetic warrior.
Danny's like, all right, okay.
I got
I could work with
skin,
that.
it just has shadow.
If money was not necessarily a problem, and it build, straight out build if we wanted to. That's the kind of investment I'm.
Has he been live? He has one person watching. That sucks. What we're talking about right now. I can't stand it. It just gets me like it's like people like, oh my god, I'm just thinking about just okay, like nails on a chalkboard. You know, oh yeah, that's yeah. Nails on a drywall on a chalkboard, fingers on drywall. Same thing. Same thing. My fingers hurt. Grandma in Happy Gilmore. Was that an epic, funniest movie ever? What? Hey, the best part of that was like when Bob Barker freaking beats up Adam Sandler. It's like insane. All right, guys. Let me see what we're gonna do. I'll drop the link one small time in the chat. Okay, there. Drop the link now. Let's go check out what's going on in the YouTube verse. Who did what and said what? Oh, Sean. Is Sean still live? Sean's still live. Oh, wow. How long has he been live? He has one person watching. That sucks. You know, some people I'd laugh at them because they have not a lot of people watching, but Pioneer Power is like, no, man, that sucks, man. I don't get it, man. I guess, yeah, it sucks for him. I mean, it sucks for him. Too bad. Okay, so yeah, when I make fun of somebody that doesn't have a lot of viewers watching, usually that person I don't like, or I used to like, or it's like I'm not gonna mention any names like Jason John Schwartz. Okay. Or yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just go do that. All right. So Pineal's like kind of has only one person watching. Maybe he fell asleep behind the wheel. Who knows? Okay. We got some Wes Watson here. Play some of that. Yeah, let's play some of that. Haven't played that in a while. True meaning of freedom. You're changing. Oh, you changing? No. Why aren't you successful? Self-worth and self-sabotage. I thought I saw that one. Okay. You are not pissed enough. Oh, I thought I saw those ones. My pleasure is my purpose. Contractions and expansions. I've never even actually seen that one. Let's look at that one. Sounds like the perfect one for today's show. I'm listening to the StreamYard commercial music. Don't ask why I'm pouncing around like that.
No matter what earthly tides.
Hey, yeah, man, I had to tap back in. I was like, what? I thought there might be like a whole panel going. I stepped away for a while, but I am pretty pleased to see that you're doing another review of Devin Elon, Flat Earth Paradise, one of our favorite go-to gurus. But damn, bro, I had to hop back up here real quick. I'm about to go into a store, but I'll stay on here with you. Man, I got some heavy stuff that I'm gonna drop here in a little bit. But I'm gonna wait since I just got up here and see what Devin has to share with us.
Okay, you're right. I'm going to answer the metaphysician in chat right now. Dude, I am not going to play his music. I really don't like his music. I know he makes music. I just can't. I have a hard time listening to him right now, but I'm doing it for research purposes. You know what I'm saying? Like it's documenting insane people, right?
Yo, that's, you know what? Oh man.
Hey, Danny.
Hey.
Oh, is that Skylark?
It
Okay.
is me.
All right. Because usually you show your face when you're backstage.
Oh yes, well I just woke up, so I was enjoying the
You're wearing the same shirt that you're wearing in your thumbnail avatar. It looks like.
She always has that shirt on. Every time I see her, she has a Batman shirt on. But that's okay because I'm a big fan of Batman. So
Right.
yeah,
it works.
It's all about
Works for me.
symbology.
Yeah. Okay. So I've got Cage. Will you like cam up or something like? I'm not sure if it's you. I don't recognize that avatar. I don't know.
OTW,
Put an avatar that I'll recognize, man. Like that you usually use. So like, fucking, I'll bring you up, man, because I'm gonna leave you backstage. Oh, there went Danny.
there's been some new Truthiverse news, I'd say, going on in probably some of the sectors and communities that maybe people here or other places might not know about as much.
Okay. What's going on?
Yeah, man, fucking over a couple of streams, specifically my good buddy Charles Waz, also known as Chuck. Charles the God is what he also goes by. Anyway, on one of his streams, I don't know if you remember Paula Fulcrum, Butterfly Goddess, all from the communities, but
Yeah, I remember Paula. Yeah.
I've talked to her, I think, on one of the chat rooms with Charles something.
Yep. She had an Aaron Gauchi moment and started yelling and talking about how she was gonna, she was gonna expose the deceivers and stand against the liars and the demons of this world. But ironically enough, when she was doing that, I don't know, it sounds pretty demonic within itself. But anyway, that's for another time. We can get into all that. I might have to do a whole series. I'm thinking about holding accountable bullshit boomers. Since I'm a Zoomer, and people always give me shit about being young and my emojis and being a Zoomer and shit. So you know what? Maybe I should just do a series where I fucking hold people to the fire, specifically boomers.
Hey, you
Yeah,
got
sounds
boomers
good.
and doomers with boomers.
But the boomers are like my parents,
Hey,
right? So
you
I'm
know what it is. My mom just turned 71.
so
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Sorry, Danny. I was getting distracted by Cage's thumbnail here. The
What's
dice
the name?
man. Okay, that's what.
Hey, Cage.
What's the name of the generation after the boomers?
X, I think. Pretty sure.
Oh, so I'm Generation X then.
Haven't you seen that little cartoon? It's really cute.
Yeah, I'm an X-Man.
That's right, mister. You got the blades. You got the blades over there.
Holy fuck! Remember last time with the whole fucking pierogi deal?
Oh, that was fucking
Oh,
crazy,
right,
eh?
man.
But it made
What
good
the
content though, man. It was like everybody was intrigued. It was like a detective thing. I like it. I like when I go off on the detective. Like,
What's wrong with that woman?
remember, like I did with the what's his name, Trinity 4, when he grabbed that kid by the face there. I really fucking detected that one.
You're gonna order out chaos. Order out of chaos, right?
Yeah.
You know, some people play video games, but I hope to God that there are some adults out there who know how to put it all together in a format where you just can the magic is there in all of it.
Just play Minecraft and build the Emerald City. That's what I'm doing.
Hey, my son plays that all the time. All of them play it. Who doesn't play it? But the storyline behind the guy who made it, that's something. That's really something.
I don't even know the story behind the guy who made it. Do you know the story?
I know a little bit about it. I have it in my files, but my computer got all messed up. So it's been a while. But something about the gems and the crystals that he hunts in there and put them in certain places. He made a crystalline grid for himself and his shelter and his vibration. The same thing that Canada and the United States of America do all the time. They set their crystal grid and it is what it is. But some people on this planet were put here to go into those grids and lock in their Merkaba body. And it opens up so many realms.
So are you familiar with Mr. Devin Elon Magi here?
No.
Hey, OTW, you could throw up a picture with everything she was talking about there. In the future, if you got like some cool spiritual crystal pictures or some shit. She's talking about the Merkaba, so I was like, dang, I know you throw up pictures sometimes what people are talking about.
Yeah, I can go check that.
Yeah, OTW.
Show people
Yeah, sorry,
Merkaba.
suggestion. I need to break it.
Who's this guy here? I don't believe he speaks like that in real life. I think he's trying to do some like NLP kind of speech hypnosis shit on people.
You guys ever read
Oh,
Carl
for sure.
Jung?
What'd you say, Danny?
You ever read Carl Jung's his work in psychology?
No, I haven't.
Sometimes there's times where you listen, and there's sometimes when you listen, you already know.
I think I have an AI generated Merkaba. Yeah, I do. It's,
Well, you're in this grid right now. Our phones are
actually, a Merkaba is exactly the same shape as a tetragrammaton.
Yes, your phone is your scrying mirror. And when there's other crystals around it that are stronger and pulling that, it pulls on your textual body, which is your
This is a beautiful
basically
image.
Merkaba system. And
My thoughts. Thank you very much. Have more than one. I wanted to get the nicest one.
With that whole pierogi thing, I'm glad. I clicked the link, and as soon as I click the link, I hear someone talking about how I was like, what?
That you were showing your scrotum or something like
I don't know what the fuck she was
underneath your balls or something. I don't know.
How did she even come up with something like that?
I don't know, man. She has a wild imagination, man.
I was like, thank God I fucking.
Maybe she needs a little bit of male attention, you know.
I don't know, man. Something's wrong with it. That would make
There's always
sense.
a balancing act.
But it was good timing though, because she was bro, people probably would have believed that. If they come up and fucking clear it up. You never know, right? That's like defamation or something. The fuck?
There we go. Got it. So, which one is it?
People judge themselves every day.
Just making up complete nonsense lies. It's like, fuck.
There we go.
That is awesome.
Well, that's through Midjourney.
Yeah, I created that one through the AI generated. I have more than one.
Beautiful. It is beautiful, but what does it represent? The kite?
Well, this is a tetragrammaton, but it's the same shape as the Merkaba. This is where it's two triangles within each other, but not just that. It's like what you're seeing is a Merkaba is like it's not just triangles. It's pyramids together.
Yes.
It's two pyramids.
Yeah, there's this math guy who said that if your heart and your human body looks like that when you die, that's why they say don't be a square, because when you're dying, when they cut up in your body, your heart is like a flat square, and then you have to start all over, like a placenta going into another placenta, baby into another baby. When your heart's like that, it's sealed with a kiss of death.
Yeah, and reality would be made up of Merkaba, constantly moving in every direction. It's like fluid.
It's the wheels within wheels within wheels.
Yeah, exactly. So think of two triangles connected together, making up
The
reality around
all
you.
the 12 disciples, all the lower mentality of all the disciples, like the devil eats brains. That's how it is.
What? The devil eats brain?
Yeah. Like Saturn, the symbol of Saturn, because it's just it was just sent the sun, and it foreshadowed the events of the sun and the horizon and the lunar tides and the full moon and moon and stars and why you are who you are.
Hey, Cage.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
What's up, Cynthia? She says, pierogi gate. She goes, I'm a Gen X tard who thinks I know better than everyone. I'm entitled and I'm arrogant. Okay.
Who's arrogant? You have an Aries rising in your star charts. You have fire and water and earth
and no coffee.
And hey, I got my coffee in my cup.
I'm going to get some right now. Keep talking.
And I finally get to restart my urine therapy, so I'm really happy about that.
No, don't tell me you're drinking a piss too.
Oh fuck yeah! I just had to stop for a while because I wanted to drain out some of the antibiotics.
Oh fuck yeah! What a great response. What the fuck?
Hey, you have to cleanse your system. You don't cleanse your system, you cannot think right. You cannot function.
I think there's a reason why it goes out. There's a reason why it exits your body. You know?
Exactly. You have to take a shit. Sometimes that shit is like gold mine, and you got to talk about it no matter where you are. It's like Reader's Digest back in the old days. If you don't throw a little sunshine out there to your family, then what is life worth to you? It's like, damn, you gotta share this with everybody.
Chris, have you been piss drinking lately or what?
Your urine is your loop. It's your loop from your distillery that makes everything so much clearer, like celery and all those things that are green and bitter and sweet and nice and everything that's fit for you. It's just like you got to find your own blood work funneled out for you, and you have to abide by that reasoning and look into your own self and manifest your own alchemical processing in your body where things just they get out of your system, you feel better, and you're ready to recoup and re-go. But there are so many angles to being a mama.
Sophia's asking if I know anything about Tommy. No, I have no idea. Just whatever you guys are hearing. I don't think he got killed. I don't think so. Never know. Hopefully not.
Tommy said, does Paige know Tommy?
Someone in the comments asked me if I know anything about it.
Well, we haven't heard from him for about a week now, so
supposedly he's doing his thing. He's going into nature and getting his home ready, and he wants to invite people and have a community. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. That's beautiful to me. It's beautiful.
And where did you hear that from?
He told us on Dirty Larry's channel. Dirty Larry lives up here in Eugene, in Oregon. Him and his woman Anna, they're amazing people.
How long ago?
So she has inside information, ladies and gentlemen.
How recent was this that you heard?
It's like the beginning of this year. Okay, I'm really proud of him that he's doing that. Why can't so what? People have addictions all day long.
What Dirty Larry doing?
If you're gonna go after it and try to do it the right way. And what's the right way? What's the wrong way? When you don't know all the laws and all the regulations and all the bullshit.
No, but if you're saying at the beginning of the year, this is like more of a recent thing that happened. Like I don't know the whole story behind it.
Yeah, there was like a SWAT something, his neighbor, and that's it. It's the last we heard of it. I heard that he went on somebody else's channel and had it like, I don't know. It's like I don't know. I don't know. I was like, it's only hearsay. What I know is hearsay, so I can't really.
If all you can do is throw your brother down, and you can't just pick him up and be like, fuck, I know I'm imperfect, but look, if we just work together, it is what it is. Let's move forward. Let's move forward together. Gosh.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell we're talking about. I thought I just heard something about Dirty Larry.
She heard Illumitami say something on Dirty Larry's stream at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, I was talking to Yeti Life in the chat about this, and yeah, you're right, OTW. As far as I'm concerned, it's like 90% hearsay, or maybe no, I could be wrong with that. 'Cause I know there's some streams and whatnot, but I honestly don't care enough. I'm sure Illumitami's fine. People are just having fun with this a bit now and saying RIP, and it's way too hazy with the details. And I'm not willing to go watch through a bunch of streams just to have a potential idea of why Illumitami is not appearing as much now, and the whole SWAT thing, and what happened with that. I don't know. It's a bunch of hype at this point, I feel like.
Hey, when you got to clean the swamps, you really got to clean the swamps. And nowadays, the swamps just don't mean, the old piping under. It's the fucking fabrications of the workings of technology that have to be cleansed through anybody's trash to dump and to leave it there.
You've intrigued the metaphysicians.
But that's not what happens. There's a backdoor to everything. Just remember, you just got to remember, it's his story. That ain't my story. That's his story. That's what I heard from his story. Is his story, and I'm not his story. I'm my story, and you're your story. And somehow we all come together and we laugh about these fucking stories.
Yeah.
And they still strange shit over people's homes. Like, it ain't no thing. And it's like, good morning, America. Yeah, you keep morning, America. You keep crying about it, not doing anything about it, America, or anybody in the nation, or tribes or tongues of anywhere. You keep just standing there doing nothing. Are you doing something? And are people just not taking note?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last picture we have of Illumitami. If you've seen him, this is one. We have a mugshot of him. So please report to the authorities as soon as possible if you've seen Illumitami in any whereabouts. This will be the last picture we have of him. So please check that out. This is what he looks like. So everybody just like, if you see a rabbit, a monkey running around town in your area, it most likely is Illumitami. Please report it to the authorities.
Hey, I am not the man with the yellow hat, but I only have yellow shiny sandals. So.
Oh shit, she took it there with the man with the yellow hat. Let's go. Yeah, Curious George had a tail, I thought, even though they go on and say the whole, he's a chimp, blah, blah, blah. And I just looked at my neighbor here in a neighboring town very awkwardly. That was okay. Anyway.
See, with the whole urine thing, I have a good friend that I've known since elementary school, and he's like schizophrenic until he goes completely insane. And he told me, confidence that when he was in one of these episodes, he started drinking his own piss for some reason. Maybe he's so nuts he unlocked the true therapy.
Yep.
Hey, Moses might have hit a rock and it split a crag. He might have gave people water from it, but he probably also at the same time took a leak. I mean, I would have. That's a lot to unload, huh? Anyways, but yeah, it's all about the mentality of who you are. It really is.
That rock, it represents the pineal gland.
Yes.
Okay, that's what it represents. It's not a real
And
rock.
making oil, you got to refresh those waters so that oil can rise. Those oils and
Shout out to
water
retention.
chemical combustion to the golden light of yourself and all your wonderment.
I'll stick with drinking chlorophyll.
I drink chlorophyll too. It's really good for you. You are your photo, your melanin and photolight and photosynthesis and genealogy and structural compounds of chemicals that came from the dirt that grew from gardens and cows and chickens and all kinds of weird shit. You are the earth skinwalkers that can captivate your own soul, and your spirit shines in and dwells upon that. Not in handmade temples, but the beauty and the wonder is in that, but not the hands that molded it and the time it took and what it took from their families and what it gave to their people as a remembrance in honor of their heavenly glorious wonderments.
So in other words, beer is pee, and they just added gas to it.
Well, if you look at how beer was made, like people literally stomp their feet with wine. Do you think that their pubic hairs did not get in that unless you're putting little kids in there to stomp your
That's only
fucking
Bud Light, OTW.
Yeah, they used pube hairs because women got yeast from their vaginas and stuck it in the
They
beer.
make Bud Light, don't they? Is that what they do?
Hey,
Oh, so
You
it's
gotta
the
be
yeast
one
infections that
Budweiser,
produce the yeast to
one
produce the beer.
Budweiser.
Okay, so it's all natural.
one Budweiser and a spliff is always amazing.
I wouldn't know. I don't drink any.
My urine came out like cold, like it was in a freezer. Like seriously, it was cold. It was chilled, and it tastes just like water. And sometimes it's a little salty, and sometimes it's just like, am I a coconut? I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. It's amazing. I bless my waters and conduct them strategically, just in case any nanotechnology that might happen to be in my body, it could reflect and take it back.
Right.
So we got yeast infection beer and piss drinking this morning. There you go. Great topics.
When you digest that and burp, that's when you get that guttural like, oh yeah, crack another one.
How do they extract this yeast infection from women and then make beer with it? Are you telling me this from personal experience? Are you an insider?
No, I was reading how beer was made and how they made mead and wine, and I visited some wineries. Oregon is a big like winery and beer making town. They got hops, and fucking California wants to buy out some of the shit over here, and they have for wineries because California, they had the best wineries, man, and it's coming up this way. It is what it is.
Bud Light came up with one of these awesome beers. It was the Chelada, right? Which was actually made with alcohol, and then they went and changed the recipe, and they changed it from alcohol to freaking malt. Now it tastes like fucking shit.
Gelato?
No, it's called what is it called? Chelada.
Oh, Cheladas. Yeah.
Yeah, Chelada by Bud Light.
One once in a while.
Yeah, but it's like it used to be a silver can, and now it's a red can. It's disgusting. It was my favorite. I'd actually have a couple of those beers because they actually really tasted good. I liked it, like the little tomato.
Yeah, but you just get a
thingy.
chilada and you get some tapatio on top of the rim and you squeeze lime or lemon juice in it and hit it with some pink Himalayan salt and just sit back and fucking relax.
You know, I'm not a drinker, but I really did like the chilada. It was a good tasting beer. You know, a little bit of tomato juice in there. It was really good. and then they went and changed the alcohol in there and they went and put malt. Ugh, it was disgusting.
Malt liquor?
Yeah, malt liquor, and they mixed that in there instead of the usual alcohol that's in beer.
Right, crack 45.
Do that? Like, is it cheaper to put malt, or is like why did they do that? Why did they change the recipe? It's like it's disgusting now.
Because liquor is quicker and money draws. That's why.
You mean liquor is quicker?
Well, when you're living in high casino places and you got titty bars everywhere and dance bars and you got fucking Mason buildings everywhere and Mormon churches and Seventh-day Adventist churches and all those things and condemnation upon the people and everybody's got a fucking headache and everybody's so goddamn condemned that they just want to go out and sin. So you got bank.
So
Feelings don't arise out of thin air.
They
We
don't?
operated everything from behind the scenes.
Oh my God.
The way he's
pausing.
Did you see the hand movements? He's doing basic. If you just read like the first book on NLP, you can find. It'll just tell you what he's doing. Speech hypnosis. What he's attempting to do at least. You see what the tone of voice he uses and everything. But that will work on people if you're suggestible. Yeah.
But what, Devin?
You butt hurt.
Nah.
You have no reason to be butt hurt.
No, I don't. I have plenty of reasons to be an asshole, but butt hurt, nah.
Right? I'm an asshole too. I mean, you could get your chin and you can do, wait, see, I'm an asshole. But really, that just means that you're going to have girls.
Here's a
And
comment from
if you have a dick,
Boyette.
then you have a dick face. If you're
Listen to this, okay? I'm finally getting on the right track, brother. The alarms were going off hard, so as always, your timing is perfect. I'm not scared anymore. Thanks for your messages as always. And then 4 green hearts after that. Wow. Okay. Here's another comment. Goes, I do find your videos helpful. Thank you, Devin. Here's another comment. Says by BG's 144. BG's 144. He says physical exercise is a huge booster. I do about 20 minutes just trying to get the most bang for my buck. It works.
You guys, but just at this point in my life, I really don't have any use in hanging out with other dudes. You know, that's just sort of where I'm at.
All right, so you'd rather hang with the opposite sex, which would be obviously more.
Either that or myself. Well, you have no like old friends for like for decades. And shit. Well, yeah, I do, but I don't hang out with them. I mean, we just sort of we catch up with each other every once in a while. We say hi, whatever.
Yeah, I'm like Rob actually. In that perspective, I'm actually pretty alike, man. I don't have any real people that I actually hang with. I don't hang with anybody. I hang with myself. And I mean, and I do have friends, but like one of my friends, we hadn't seen each other in 5 years. He just dropped by the other day just to come and have a coffee and smoke a doobie. It's like, wow, man, I haven't seen you in 5 years. What have you been up to? Same old thing. I was like, really? Yeah, I just changed I was like, I'm just working somewhere else doing the same job that I was doing before. I'm like, for real? Yeah. And I go, well, what about the house that you're living at? I still live there. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I just own half of it now. I was like, oh, so you own half of it? Yeah, you got a new car? Yeah, the other one was broken down. And it's like nothing really, it's like in 5 years, the guy didn't have anything really to, like, there wasn't anything extravagant that really happened to him or anything. It was like the same old thing. It was like, but the conversation was great. And I really appreciated seeing him again and how, it was really cool. But 5 years. It's like, it took 5 years before we actually spoke again. It's like, wow, crazy. Like just randomly like that popped out of the blue, sent me a message in Messenger. Hey, dude, what are you doing? I go, oh, I'm living here now. I'm doing this. Oh, you want me to come over and have coffee? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Yeah, come on over. It's like, he came, he spent a couple of hours. We talked about all kinds of stuff that we used to do, and and things that we might plan to do in the future. Pretty much that was it. And then, all right. See you around, dude. See you next time. Maybe he'll contact me again in another 5 years. Who knows?
Yeah. See, OTW in the comments, Thomas is saying this guy here and Z have kind of the same cadence or whatever. You know why? Because Z, I've even told him this on his live before. I know he's using the same kind of techniques. He just does it a bit better. He's a bit better at it. But yeah, he's also using NLP techniques, Z, which I've told him on there before, and he admitted it to me. So, it's like, that's how it goes.
Yeah, but Z actually
can you be specific with what these NLP tactics are or whatever?
Yeah,
I guess I'm not too familiar with it. Okay, what it is, it's like the way of speech, it's like your speech pattern, the tone of voice that you use. Because that's not how he normally talks. If you go to his older videos, he does not talk.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Cage is right for that.
And like different hand movements and emphasizing different words and how you structure a sentence. It's in order to infiltrate the subconscious mind. Like I said, if you search it up on YouTube, I guarantee the first few videos you'll find that's exactly what these two or a bunch of other people watched on here and they're using these techniques. They're not very good at it though.
What do they call them?
Is it because he's not good at it that it's not working on you or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Some people are so masterful at it you won't even know, at all.
It's like conducting with your finger magic. When you speak and talk and you're flowing, your fingers, they do weird things, don't they?
For example, like politicians use this, CEOs, like business leaders, people like that, people have to do public speaking, stuff like that, they use these techniques, they're taught them. So
Currencies and the currencies.
Yeah, and the funny thing is the first book ever written on NLP is called The Structure of Magic. I think it's by Kirkwood.
Now, oh my God, now I have to go look it up. Jesus Christ, you people, you
You
always
gotta
have
know
to do
people are
this to me.
sneaky and they like to be creeping.
Oh, it's because we're gonna have to go research this NLP thing.
You should, then you can identify, right?
I most likely already identify it just through my own personal awareness, but to know the actual
techniques,
schematics of it all. Yeah, exactly.
They even do it through color. You can do it through color. Have you ever noticed like all these big podcasts and stuff, like example like Joe Rogan, all these other bigger ones? You see how they have like two people on either side, and then in the middle they have that green. They always outline with a green border, like a line green border.
Right.
Yeah, they do that. It's very purposeful. Like even colors that are in certain ways because it has like some sort of effect on the subconscious. It accentuates it and makes you want to click it. So it's weird. Oh, yeah, that I understand because there's like the thing with the fast food companies, right? That's why most of them use red and yellow. Yeah, yeah.
Sort of gets into
Yeah. But it's also like you're talking. Different types of NLP. It could be through like visual stuff, talking, like even like putting something in the background. Or,
Yes, it can. Wait, where's the camera behind
Oh
it?
shit. Wait, here, look what Samantha Sweet says. She goes, when I looked up NLP to see if Jack was using it, there was skinny blonde haired guy that sounded 1,000% like Z on YouTube. Interesting. Now,
you're copying this shit, I'm telling you.
now, see now. Oh my god! Now I have to go look it up. Jesus Christ, you people!
You
You
gotta
always
know
have to do
people are
this to me.
sneaky and they like to be creeping.
Oh, it's because my curiosity takes over. You know, it's like.
All right, well, coming up on the 11-hour, 55-minute mark, and I'm going to shut it down, and everybody should go to OTW, all one people in the chat. So shout out to the one person, whoever you are, probably sleeping, hence the point of the subconscious sleep reprogramming meditation that some people like us just don't get. They just don't get it. Inaudible broadcast, Christo says. Anyway, much love. It's been real. And happy Sunday, brothers and sisters. Smoke weed every day.